putting all that poison in your hair?
I think you've been in prison too long, my man, because everybody on the outside counts.
Why? Why does everybody on the outside count?
Because they don't want to walk around with a nappy head looking like...
Looking like what? Like me? What makes you ashamed of being black?
Let me tell you something. I'm not ashamed of being anything. You better get your hands off me. I got to wash this out.
Let it burn.
Nigga, get your hands off of me.
Go on. Burn yourself. Pain yourself. Put all that poison in your hair, in your body, trying to be white.
I don't hear all this shit.
I thought you were smart. Are you just another one of those cats strutting down the avenue in your clown suit with all that meth on you? You are lost in the darkness. But Elijah Muhammad has come to bring you into the light. Elijah Muhammad can get you out of prison. Out of the prison of your mind.
Hey man, listen, salute to everybody in the building that's about to come in. Smash the like button, follow the channel. It's B3Picks TV. We back with another one. Yeah, I didn't I didn't mean to add that intro video in there, but salute to my brother Denzel. What a great performance, Malcolm X. I got my brother D Free Sports Talk in the building. Make sure y'all following D Free Sports Talk as well as MarkyDan the Historian. Shout out to Democracy 101. Make sure y'all follow both my brothers. We are doing College Football Zone. This is a new weekly show that we're going to be doing every week. So make sure y'all stay tuned in to B3Picks TV and Democracy 101. We're going to be doing this weekly every 11 a.m. on Saturdays to kick off college football Saturday. What's good, Free? What up, Marky?
What's going on?
What's good? What's good?
All right, so Marky gonna kick us off, man. We giving picks today for these games. And yeah, we're gonna go from there, man. I'll probably even type mine in the chat so they know. But we do have a list. We also have a list of other things we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be talking about reviewing kind of last week, what we saw out of Arch Manning, the LSU Clemson matchup, as well as Bill Belichick. You know, his first outing with Carolina and kind of what we expect to see from them today. So we talking everything college football today. Mark, you want to start us off?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute to everybody in the building. Thank you for coming through the College Football Zone presented by Sports Talk Network's very own B3Picks TV and Democracy 101. Myself, MarkyDan, the historian. This is something I really hope can become like an institution in the Sports Talk Network, that we do this every single year, every single Saturday. People are going to know that me and B3 are up here talking college football. I'm really excited about this. To start us off, I thought we were gonna go into the topics first, but that's okay. We can start with the picks. Um, you wanna go? You wanna go
Nah,
one
let's
pick at
do
a time?
topics. Let's do topics first. Let's go. Let's recap from last week.
All right, no problem. Let's first off start with Arch Manning and Ohio State. Um,
Mhm.
Extremely disappointing. Obviously Texas went in there. Law, I think they got shut out in the first half, 7-0. Then I mean, they lose the game 14-7. There were a lot of opportunities for Arch out there, but he just was not seeing it. I mean, I think he got I think he only had one interception. He might have had two though. I'm not sure. Just a bad game. I mean, Matt Patricia ate his lunch. He ate Steve Sarkisian.
You went out on my end, Mark. Free, you can hear Marky?
Nah, I can't hear Marky at all. Yeah, Marky, if you talking, we can't hear you. I see your avatar moving like you are talking, but we can't hear you. What's going on, Champ Ross? Appreciate you coming through. B3 always dropping off. He don't never ask the people can they hear him. He just drop off.
D Free, can you hear me?
You're coming in like you sound like you are underwater.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you good now. You good now.
Yeah, my bad. I like people like to call my phone like literally all day. I'm free. People decide to call my phone exactly when I start talking. But hey, yeah, man.
Yeah, they do that. They do the same thing to me.
You
Yeah,
know how I
Arch
go.
Manning. Yeah, Arch Manning. Extremely disappointing performance last week. Disappointing performance. Well, I can't say that the entire team had a disappointing performance because the defense did what they were supposed to do. I mean, they held Ohio State to just 2 touchdowns. You should be able to win. And even then, at the end, Arch had an opportunity to potentially go down there and tie the game, potentially send it to overtime, or you know what I'm saying, potentially get the 2 point go ahead and win the game. I mean, he just didn't come up, and now you're gonna have them questions of, what I'm saying. He got four Super Bowls between his two uncles. Both of them are probably gonna be Hall of Famers. His grandfather, from all the OGs I've talked to, they say he's the greatest quarterback to have the most trash team ever. So I mean, it's just tough for this young man right now. He got to live up to expectations. But what you had on that game, B3?
Yeah, I was kind of. It was definitely underwhelming from the standpoint that Texas was the number one team ranked coming into the season, coming into that game. So I kind of knew that it was going to be an uphill battle going against the Ohio State team on the road, his first start of this year. So I knew it was going to be tough for him, but it was just an underwhelming performance. I mean, to be a projected NFL draft pick, lottery pick, and then to come up that small in the number one game in the biggest game of the year, that was unfortunate to watch. But I mean, I think he still has the opportunity to grow in the sport, definitely throughout this year, because he's gonna have plenty of opportunities to show us that he's gonna be a future, NFL pro. So I'm looking forward to it. I just feel like he got some work to do.
Well, when you were before D Free coming here, and I know he's gonna give his opinion all the way to the max. But before did you see anything from Arch that, like, did you at least see a powerful arm? Did you see, like, some wiggle in his movement that he could get loose out there in the open field? I mean, did you see anything that makes you look at that and think, wow, that's a special talent? Like what we saw with Caleb and Jaden Daniels and all the rest of them boys.
Salute to the good queen, Vacay Bay. Let me ask you this. Well, let me say this. I would think he was asking a rhetorical question. I really didn't see um, what the hype was about, to be honest with you. But maybe that was just, but like free and other people tell you, you got to get put in. We got to see you against the best to see if you really got it, see if you can stand out. So no, he didn't stand out. He didn't jump off the screen, Mark. I know that's what you're asking. But I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. It could have been nerves. It could have been the fact that he was on the road against Ohio State. So we just kind of gotta let it all play out. Kind of let the season unfold to see if he's throwing the ball accurately, if he's able to extend plays with his feet, and pick up first downs as well as get wins. So he's just got a lot to show us overall.
Uh,
Yes, sir, D Free. What you had on the game last weekend on Arch Manning, who came into the season as the odds-on favorite to become the Heisman. What did you have on his performance last week?
he will not be nowhere near the in the running for Heisman. I saw a lot of passes that was thrown behind the receivers, a lot of passes that was thrown in the dirt. Um, I'm not sure what people saw from him prior to him coming to Texas and becoming a starter, but he doesn't look like a pro. I mean, a starter for a college level quarterback. He looks like he still needs another year behind somebody that's more experienced. Um, and it could just be quarterback might not be for him. I mean, you saw with the other Manning. He wanted to be a quarterback, and then he ended up. I think he ended up changing his position to wide receiver. So quarterback just might not be for him. Everybody can't be a quarterback. Because you got uncles that were quarterbacks, and your grandfather that was a quarterback. It it just might not be for you. That's probably a position that they can play, but it might not be for you. Um, but I don't think he's going to be nowhere near the running for Heisman. I don't think he's going to have a good season this year. I mean, and I heard you talked about what the defense did to Ohio State. Is that the defense that did that to Ohio State, or did Ohio State lose a lot of players to where they not what they was last year? That could be something on the defense. I mean, could be something on Ohio State. So um, I don't know. Ohio State might not be what they were last year, um, or it could very well be Texas defense is that good, and it kind of overshadowed what they expected to see from Archie Manning.
No, absolutely. I do think it's gonna be interesting going into this Big Ten season. Just quickly talking about Ohio State, it's gonna be interesting seeing how they're gonna look. A lot of that national championship team, they were seniors. They paid them over $20 million. That was the number that was talked about and publicized a lot last year. That Ohio State paid $20 million for those seniors to stay instead of go to the draft. So we are gonna need to see if this is the true Ohio State team, if this is the true number one team in the country, or if they really just played a subpar Texas team with a subpar offense. Um, I think I tell you every single year, D Free. I don't know if you can hear me. You walked away, but I tell you every single year. I think it's going to be Oregon. I think Oregon is probably going to go in there and smash their teeth open. But B3, you got anything else on Arch Manning before we move to the next topic?
Nah, nothing else on Arch.
Alrighty,
And I want
moving
to say
on.
salute to the good doctor, Cam Fields in the building. Appreciate you, Sister
Yeah,
Cam.
thank you so much for coming through, Dr. Fields. We really appreciate it, and we appreciate your service that you do for all those great people out there in Virginia. Um, Moving on to the next goddamn topic. LSU went into the fake Death Valley. They went to Clemson, and they got pulled out a victory. It was a hard fought defensive slugfest, in my opinion, where both offenses, or excuse me, LSU's offense came up big in the biggest moments. They shut out Clemson's team in the second half. They held them to just the 10 points they scored in the first half. Um, I believe the score was 10-3 at halftime, 10-3 for Clemson, and LSU came out in the second half, shut them out. It ended up being a 17-10 game. Brian Kelly was talking that good shit after the game. Dabo Sweeney, he was very complimentary to LSU. He said that his team got a final exam on the first day, and that it's tough and that it was a good game. Brian Kelly came straight out and said, "Well, you failed the exam." You know what I'm saying? I don't know what game you were watching, which I'm gonna just say something. I really don't like Brian Kelly. Brian Kelly is such a fucking dick, bro. Like, I mean that to God. Like, he just has no class. The first time them LSU boys lose, he's gonna start blaming the players. That's how it always goes for that guy. But going to the players on the field, Garrett Nussmeier played his behind off. I think he's gonna be a first round pick for them this year. We always know LSU is always gonna produce the best receivers, draft after draft. So I'm really excited to see what they're gonna do today. I think they're gonna probably drop 60 on this team they playing. Um, uh, who they playing? I think they playing some Louisiana Monroe or some bull crap. So yeah, it should be a rout. What you got on that game last week, B3, and on both programs, and the assholishness of Brian Kelly?
Yeah, Brian Kelly, that's his personality. He's always a little over the top. But I mean, he's shown to be a pretty successful football coach. So, I'm saying I can't knock him. In sports, you need bravado. And I mean, he's a white guy. What can you say? I mean, his trash talk is gonna be a little different than, let's say, a urban guy, or what I'm saying, black guy, or a Latino guy or whatever. So let him get his rocks off. He an old guy. He want to talk his talk. Let him talk his talk. I mean, to be honest with you, everything I was hearing before that matchup was Clemson having two defensive ends that's going in the draft. You know what I'm saying? So they had a stalwart line, and LSU, they got the job done. So big shout out to LSU. Shout out to Brian Kelly. A great performance. Getting a victory over Clemson and Dabo Sweeney, and I definitely look forward to seeing what they can do moving forward this year.
Yes, sir. D free.
Yo,
LSU Clemson. Did you watch the matchup last week? Did you see Brian Kelly's comments after the game? What did you think of the game itself, the performances from the players as well as the coaches?
I think LSU played a hell of a game. A lot of people thought that Clemson was going to win that game. I was one of the ones that had LSU winning that game. Um, Clemson, they I ain't gonna say they're a great team. I think they're a decent team. But when you play in the ACC and you got to play against these SEC teams, they're the conference that's the best of the best. So when you play against teams like LSU, Alabama, Georgia, um, those teams are Texas. Those teams are the teams that usually play against the bigger schools, and so they are a team that's more battle tested than a lot of these other schools are. But I didn't believe that Clemson was going to beat them. I never really been high on Clemson except for that one season where they went and got the national champion. But other than that, I never really been high on Clemson like that. They draft decent. I mean, they recruit decent players from time to time, not on a regular basis. They might have like one or two players you say, okay, yeah, he's an NFL ready player. Everybody else is like mediocre. So I'm not real big on Clemson as a whole, far as a team that really scares me. But I think LSU is definitely one of the teams that you got to look for. I think they might make the college playoff this year, and we'll see what happens once they get into the playoffs because anything can happen once they make it to the playoffs.
Nah, most def. Clemson, not only that, D free, on top of being in the ACC, which has historically been viewed as a weaker recruitment power. I mean, Dabo Sweeney is just defiant to to go with the times. He still has not gone to the transfer or I'm not gonna say he hasn't gone to the transfer portal, but he hasn't gone to the well as many as much as many other coaches that are the heads of national programs.
Well,
And he seems to be defiant and he's trying to stay back into that old thinking of college football, where you could control the players, you control their schedule, you control what they doing, and most of all, you control their money. So they gotta listen to you. But in this day and age where you got Miami, you see what they did. They went over to the SEC, took Carson Beck as well as a bunch of other talent. Pittsburgh, they had a recruiting rush this offseason. Clemson is really going to be tested as well as SMU. They kept a lot of their players from last year. So Clemson is really going to be tested this season. And I think their dominance over the ACC it's looking a little shaky right now. I mean, you let LSU come into your house and pretty much shut you out in the second half. That's just not a good look in any way, shape, form, or fashion. But next topic: Billy Boy Belichick, North Carolina, 18-year-old girlfriends. Billy Boy Belichick, in his debut as North Carolina's head coach, went out there and got the doors blown off of them. They got boat raced 48-14. It was humiliating. It was embarrassing. The quarterback Gio, I think his name is Gio Lopez. They're paying him $4 million. They paid him $4 million to transfer from Southern Alabama. You know, he had a pretty good season, 18 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, 65% completion percentage, 2,000 passing yards. I mean, solid numbers. I mean, he went out there and just completely laid an egg. After the first drive, I mean, it was nothing. Like it was just awful to look at. They said that from 8 o'clock at night all the way to 10 o'clock, Gio did not complete a pass. Okay, he couldn't even get a screen pass. He couldn't get nothing out to the flat. He couldn't get a check down. Nothing. This man did not complete a pass for 2 hours. Okay, now I'm trying not to be harsh because obviously this is Bill Belichick's first game as a college football head coach. But god damn, bro, I don't expect. And Sonny Dykes for TCU, he's an excellent head coach. You know, a couple years ago, went to the national championship, got beat to death by Georgia. You know, so I expect him to have his guys ready. I expect him, to have a familiarity with the guys that he's had over there and has been recruiting, as well as the coaching staff. But still, man, 48-14 is brutal in any way, shape, form, or fashion. At least get blown out like 30-7, 30-10, or 30-14. 48-14. Golly. But B3 picks, I'm gonna come to you first. What's your thoughts on Billy Boy Belichick? Who you already know how I feel about him
Bill
in
Belichick,
personal life.
the greatest NFL coach in the history. Uh, he wet the bed. I mean, him and his unit. And correct me if I'm wrong. That was a home game, right?
Yeah, it
Yes.
was. Yeah, and it
That,
was packed.
yeah, packed out home game. He had all of my young brothers and sisters in that's the Carolina. Sad, man. They was crying out there. I know they had big money on Carolina. They was happy and excited for uh Billy, Bill Belichick, his debut, and they dropped the ball in a major way. So he's gonna have to bounce back. I think Charlotte, they're minus 13 and a half for the day, up on Charlotte. So let's see what they doing to bounce back. But that was an awful performance, man. It was horrible first week out.
D Frilio, your thoughts on Billy Boy?
Um, I I don't. I mean, I'm not as hard on him as you are. Um, North Carolina is not known as a football school. They're more so known as a basketball school. They never been a powerhouse when it came to football. They had a couple of good seasons. They had a couple of good players, but they're not known as a powerhouse. Nobody really fears North Carolina. So to say that it was kind of a letdown, it's not really a letdown because more people just expecting Bill Belichick to go in there and turn the school around in the first season. It don't always happen like that because this is the college level. You can't get the players that you want. You get the players that decide to go to that school. You can go out there and try to recruit them all you want, but it's ultimately up to the players. Do they want to go to the school? It's not like the NFL when you have the draft, you go pick the players that you want for your team or that you feel that will make your team better. College is different. You got to be you at the mercy of these students. Do they want to come to your school or not? And so if they want to come to your school, then you'll have good players. If they don't, then you have the players that literally go to the school. So I'm not expecting him to turn the team around in the first season. We'll see what he do as the year goes on. I mean, it's the first game and he got blown out, but it happens to a lot of people. I mean, look at what happened with Alabama and Florida State. Look what happened in the what was the other game that was a blowout? I can't remember the other game, but it was another game that was a blowout.
Boise State
So
at South Florida.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it happens. It just you get blowouts. We see it every year in college football. Like I said, it's not the pro level where you draft the players for your team. You at the mercy of these students if they come to the school or not. So we'll find out what happened with Bill Belichick. and in North Carolina. Will they be a powerhouse? I don't think so because North Carolina has never been a powerhouse when it comes to football. Now we're talking about basketball, that's a different story. But football, they never been a powerhouse.
Yeah, they never been a powerhouse, but they produce some good players and they've had some good seasons like Sam Howell, Drake May. When they were there, they were some gunslingers, and they were competing for the ACC. But I agree, they're not a football school; they're a basketball school. Um, I mean, and I'm not willing to give up on this team yet. I'm willing to wait and see. You know what I'm saying? Wait and see if maybe as they go into the ACC season, as they play, against a couple softer teams, if maybe Bill can try and build his system, and start to build a rapport with these kids. Because I just cannot believe that you pay a quarterback $4 million to go in there and not complete a pass for 2 hours and to get the doors blown off of you 48-14. I just can't. Along with all the other players they paid, I just can't vibe with that. But salute to Billy Boy. You know what I'm saying? It's the new chapter of his career. I wish him the best. You know what I'm saying? I think we got one more topic. Let me see. What is? Oh yeah, Miami against Notre Dame. Oh, matter of fact, D3 got the background up there of those Irish boys. Miami went out there and beat Notre Dame in a good game. It was a very good game. I will say that it was very competitive. Um, I think Miami led what 21 to 10 to start the fourth quarter. I'm not entirely sure. I know they had like a 2 point lead. Then they had a three and out, and Notre Dame came back. They certainly had a chance at the end of the game. They tied it at one point. Then Miami went down there. They ran out the clock. I think they ran down the clock to about a minute. They had no timeouts left. Miami went down there and kicked the field goal. I think they left about a minute or 50 seconds on the clock, and it just wasn't enough time for Notre Dame to get a field goal, save and drive in there, especially when they had no timeouts. But it was a great game. I liked I liked what I saw from the quarterback CJ Carr. He looks to be like an improved version of Riley Leonard. Has a very good arm, not afraid to take shots, good legs, powerful, can push through tackles. And I saw a leader out there, man. He was really battling all the way to the end. And for Carson Beck, I also liked what I saw, man. I liked that he came out here against the national runner up last year and had a pretty good game. Let a field goal, let a game winning drive at the end of the game. After all those people were just, crapping on my guy because Georgia's offense wasn't playing the expectations last year, but I don't think that just had, that wasn't just on him alone. Like I thought he played very well last year, and Georgia's receiving core did not help him out a lot. But that's my opinion on that. That's ancient history. But like I said, great game. Um, Notre Dame, I think that they're gonna make the playoffs. They're not in the conference. They get to choose their schedule. I don't think they got dropped back too far. I still think they're in the top 12, top 14, so they should be all right. And with Miami, looking at how Clemson just played, it looks like it's going to be the Florida Bowl. It might be FSU and Miami competing for the ACC this year. But B3, what did you pay attention to that game? What do you have on that Notre Dame Miami game?
I thought it was a good game. I saw that Miami kind of fought back at the end and got the victory. So I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really wasn't expecting. You know, I wasn't really expecting that good of a game. You know what I'm saying? But I know both of the teams is really highly ranked. I just kind of thought that Notre Dame, they just been putting out so much pro talent that I was just under the impression that they were gonna get the job done. But they came up a little short. So shout out to Miami. Miami looks to be formidable this year. So I'm definitely excited to see kind of how the season shapes out. But I don't. I mean, based on what I've seen, Miami is going to be in. They're going to contend this year, so I'm not gonna knock Notre Dame too much for that loss. I think that loss will age favorably, but with Ohio State looking good this year, they got their work cut out for them to get in a top seed. They probably will still be in the college football playoff, but to get a top seed is going to be tough. So we got to just see how everything play out. But shout out to Miami for getting the victory.
D free. What you got on your Notre Dame Irish? What did you think about their performance as well as the game overall?
Um, they Notre Dame always start off slow, um, and they always have these games at the beginning of the season that they lose that they shouldn't lose. We had it last year when we lost to I forgot the name of the team. Was it Illinois State or something like that? That we lost last year that we had no business losing to them. Um, we have these games every year. We
Yeah,
have
Northern
games where we
Illinois. Yeah, I remember.
yeah we have games where we lose uh to a team that we shouldn't have lost to. Um, they started off too slow. Notre Dame got behind, and it was a tall hill to climb, and they ran out of time. Notre Dame got to start faster. I don't know why Freeman starts off so slow. He waits to the second half, and then he start putting these drives together. But they got to start off faster. I'm not 100% sold on our quarterback. Um, I think he still has some learning to do far as reading the defense and making the correct reads. Um, I think he gets a little fluttered back there in the pocket at times, and he gets a little nervous. So I'm not 100% sold on him. I don't think we're going to have the season that we had the year ago. We lost a lot of players in the draft. So we're going to take a step back. I'm not 100%. I don't think we're going to make the playoffs. I don't think we're going to make the playoffs. I think we're going to be right around the bubble of being able to get in, but I don't think we're going to make it. I think we're going to fall a little bit short of making it to the playoffs. But we're going to have a winning season. We're just not going to make the playoffs though.
Trying to pull up Notre Dame's schedule. Yep, they play. Oh, is that this week? Oh no. Okay, they played Texas A&M next week. They're ranked 19th. Notre Dame is still number 9. So if they could get a win over them, that should be a little push going into the season. I'm looking at the rest. It's a pretty soft schedule for them. I think they could make the playoffs because after number 19 A&M is Purdue, Arkansas, Boise State. That might have been a big matchup before the season. Now Boise State looks like they've taken a huge step back. I don't even think did Boise State win last night. I don't think so. Okay, they did. Boise State won. Okay, they didn't win last night, but still, Boise State's taking a step back. Then they got NC State, USC, Boston College, Navy. Pitt might be a challenge. Syracuse, yeah, I think Notre Dame's gonna make it.
Boston
I
College
think.
is always a tough game for Notre Dame. Every year is a tough game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a rivalry matchup, right?
Yeah,
But it,
I don't know why they always I don't know what happened why Boston College became a rivalry game for us, but they always have problems with Boston College. It goes all the way back to probably I say probably about 10 years ago. They always have a problem with Boston College for some
It's two
strange reason.
Catholic schools, D Free. Come on, man.
shut it more.
I don't
They're two
know.
Catholic
Didn't Doug
schools.
Flutie
Of
didn't
course, it's
Doug
gonna be a
Flutie have that
rivalry.
didn't Doug Flutie have that Hail Mary on Notre Dame?
Yes. No, Miami. That was against Miami.
Oh, okay, never mind. But Sheldon Moore, we were just breaking down some of last week's bigger matchups. We were just talking about
Mr.
Michigan and
Show,
Notre
what's
Dame.
good?
What's up with y'all? My
Yes,
man
sir.
Free, B3, and Marky, the historian. What's up, brother?
What's
Yes,
going
The
on?
sir.
young historian, rather, because you don't know a lot. You know a lot, but just not as much as me.
Yeah, if you say so, old man. I mean, shit, you got a lot in that old computer system. I'll say that. But Shelton Moore, we're just breaking down Notre Dame, Miami. What
Great
did you
game.
have
Great game.
on the game?
Great game. Great game. That quarterback for Notre Dame, that true freshman, he stepped up. I like him. He got a lot of moxie. He got a lot of stone. Miami got a good football team. They improved their defense from last year. Last year, the problem was the defense was atrocious. They've improved their defense. Their offense is, yeah, it's improved with Beck. Carson Beck improved their offense, and they got some good skill positions. So Miami's going to be a problem in the ACC. Florida State looks like they're going to be a problem in the ACC. Everybody's saying Clemson, Clemson, Clemson. I don't know about that. I don't see. From what I saw from Clemson on Saturday, I don't know. Unless you came in there and kind of gave it to you. They out physical you in Death Valley. So we got, the jury's still out on Clemson, but Florida State and Miami, they look good. 1 weekend, they look really, really good. Let's talk about Arch.
Yeah, go into Arch. We already cooked that. Let me hear your opinion.
I'll say this, and D Free probably knows where I'm coming from with this. He ain't Archie. They named him Archie, but he ain't Archie. Archie was a bad boy. Yeah, he ain't
That's a
Archie.
fact.
He might not even be Eli, to be honest.
Damn.
That's real. That's real spill.
He might not be Eli. You know what I'm
Eli
saying?
Hall of
So
Famer. Eli future Hall of Famer.
And we gotta and Mark, before we gotta put our picks out. I want to put them out before 12, before these games kick off.
Most definitely. You want to go
yeah,
first?
so
Once Mr. Moore's done, absolutely.
Go ahead.
yeah,
Go ahead,
he's
Shelton.
he's but see, I don't blame. I want to hear D Free's take on this because he has some good takes. I don't blame Archie. I don't blame Arch for all this because other people put these expectations on Arch. People forget that
Nah, I mean that
Arch
ain't entirely
Manning,
true. He came, but just quickly, Shelton Moore. Before this game, he came out and said, "Oh, we got the red dot on everybody else. They the hunted." Shit, it didn't
and
look
he can
like that
say
out
that.
there.
He's a 19, 20-year-old kid. Of course he's going to say some dumb shit. Didn't you say some dumb shit when you were 19 and 20? Of
Oh
course he
my
did.
god! Absolutely, absolutely. Oh my god, who is this reporter next to Trey Young? She is
Oh, that's the
fine.
girl. She went to I think she went to Oklahoma or some shit. She's a gymnast, but she's cute. Uh
Now you see,
uh
that's not B3. That's not B3 speed. He like a woman with some plastic in her.
but
Stop it. Don't lie to the
uh
people.
what I was gonna say is this, but I want to
I
get
like
D
a one
Freeze
with some
take on this.
thickness to her.
People forget that Arch Manning went to a 2A school in Louisiana. Did we forget that?
What that mean?
That
Well,
mean
you got
his
1A,
competition
2A,
wasn't the best.
3A, 4A,
Yeah,
5A. He went to a
or
2A school.
six.
Yeah. He went to a
Yeah,
2A
exactly.
school in Louisiana. And every time they stepped out of their little Catholic league and had to go play the city schools, they got blown out.
Yeah.
And let's not forget that Arch Manning got to Texas by name only. He didn't go to the Super 11 camps. He didn't go to none of the high school camps where they evaluate the quarterbacks. He made it to Texas by his name recognition only. So, like I said, other people put these expectations on Arch Manning. Arch Manning ain't really done nothing to earn those expectations. What you think about that, Free?
Free. Oh, he got his headphones on. I don't even think he can hear us. He must be texting somebody.
Yeah.
Um,
But yeah,
well,
you
We'll,
go ahead, Marky.
we'll
You go
we'll
ahead,
get it.
Marky.
We'll get his answer on that, Mr. Moore. That's no problem, Mr. Show. Let me say this. Let's go into the picks of the week real quick, so we'll have them on the out there. I'll start. So me and Marky, we put together 4 picks and then an upset of the week. So these are my 4 picks. I'm gonna read them out real quick. Let me pull them back up just so I'm clear. All right, so these are my picks, Mr. Moore. I took the Rutgers over Miami of Ohio. I took
Good
them to
pick.
win 14 and a half. Now, that's a little juice. That's a little juice, but I had to take it. Then I got USC beating Georgia Southern. I took them with the points, 28 and a
Yeah,
half. I got
yeah,
UTEP over UT Martin, just money line. I took UTEP. Then I
yeah.
got Ole Miss beating Kentucky. I got Ole Miss winning by 10. And then
Yeah.
I took Oklahoma tonight. That's well no my bad. Scratch that. I scratched Oklahoma. I got those are my four picks, and then my upset of the night was UNLV over UCLA. That's my
Mm,
upset of the day.
that's interesting. That's
Is that?
interesting.
I
That's
mean,
Yeah.
interesting.
I know on the odds that's an upset, but that's not really like an upset, bro. Like I
Well,
expect
you-
Oh, if
UNLV
they
to
lose
beat
to
them.
UNLV, it would be an upset, bro. It would be an upset.
UNLV got they're a way
yeah.
better program than UCLA. They've had way more winning seasons than them.
No, they have not.
Or okay, excuse me. In recent years, I meant specifically last season. Like UNLV,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
almost beat.
maybe last season or 2 seasons ago, but no.
Now
UCLA
they
is a far more established program than UNLV football.
Man, they the
mm,
Clippers
The
to the
only thing
US
that
to
come out of
USC.
UNLV that I remember is Randall Cunningham and Suge Knight. That's the only thing I
come
remember
on
coming
now.
out of UNLV.
Golly.
Come on now. But so they was plus money. I took them as the upset. Marky, don't trip because your upset was Duke and they was only plus 125. Mine was plus 108. So we both on the slimmest of margins on our upsets. I think your Illinois upset is gonna be a little more tougher than the UNLV one.
Yeah, that's yeah. Go ahead, Marky. What are yours? What's your picks?
Uh, my picks for the weekend. Thank you very much, my brother. Firstly, I'm number one. I'm taking South Florida for the spread plus 17 and a half against at Florida. South Florida in recent years, they have been a program that constantly upsets the odds. Even when Nick Saban was there, I remember they shut Alabama out in the first half, and I think they
Yeah,
only lost what like 17 to 3, which I
yeah,
mean
something
say
like
what you
that.
will,
Yeah, I
that's an
remember that.
impressive performance. You know what I'm
Yeah, I remember
saying?
that.
Not only that, like, they just beat Boise State. um yeah, I can very well see them coming out here and only losing by 17 points. I can see them putting up that type of performance. Second pick of the weekend, I took Oregon minus 28 and a half against Oklahoma State. I think that's just I think that's just obvious. I think Oregon, they consistently always come in with a high powered offense. Oklahoma State, their head coach, I'm trying to think of his name, Mike Gowdy or something like that. I mean,
Yeah,
just a picture of mediocrity. They're gonna get destroyed. Um,
you talking about
Number
Mike Gundy?
three,
Mike Gundy.
yeah, Mike Gundy. I mean, this man has been there for almost 20 years. He's only won one Big 12 championship, and it's just a bunch of losing seasons sprinkled in there. But my third pick of the weekend, I'm taking Alabama minus 35 and a half against UL Monroe. I think Alabama is at home. They are revenge minded. They're pissed off after they got embarrassed at FSU last week.
They
So
got
I got
punked.
Alabama minus 38, excuse me, not minus 35 and a half versus UL Monroe. And lastly, my fourth pick, it's not my upset of the weekend. B3 picked as his upset of the weekend, but my fourth pick is UNLV money line plus 114 over UCLA. I don't have no faith in UCLA whatsoever. They are absolute trash. They are garbage. I can
Yes, they
very
are.
well see them getting boat race in this game. And lastly, my upset of the weekend. The game's about to come on in the next 5 minutes. I got Duke upsetting Illinois. Um, I'm looking at it right now on game day. Everybody's picking Illinois. Respect. I don't really care, but that's okay. I got Duke. Their quarterback Mensa, true. He was a true freshman last year at Tulane. I mean, played his behind off. I thought he was probably one of the top five quarterbacks in the country, just based off of his performance. You know what I'm saying? And almost got his team into the college football playoffs. He unfortunately they faltered against Army last year, and they got bounced out. But it is what it is. He transferred to Duke. I see him coming in here and having a great game, and anything can happen. So I got Duke. That's my upset of the weekend against Illinois.
All right. I like it.
I gotta go against you, Marky. I'm gonna take the points, and I'm gonna go UL Monroe over Alabama. I'm gonna take the points.
Interesting.
I don't think Alabama is that high powering offense this year. I think Alabama is going to be a ground and pound, and it's going to be a lot of close games. I'm not comfortable with their head coach. I'm not comfortable with him at all. So I'm gonna go with UL Monroe plus 35.5.
Yeah, that's a good bet. That's a good bet to take.
Yeah. I like the Oregon minus 28.5.
Oregon who?
Oregon over Oklahoma State minus 28.5.
Oregon State over Oklahoma State, you mean?
Yeah, I like Oregon over Oklahoma State minus 28.5.
Hold on, that's Oregon State, right? That's not Oregon.
Is it
No,
Oregon
that's the
State?
Ducks. That's Oregon. That's Oregon against Oklahoma
The
State.
Ducks? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they're gonna
the
beat the
Ducks.
dogs. Yeah, they're gonna beat the dog shit out of Oklahoma State. They're gonna whoop them like they stole something.
I hope. Hey, free. You can you hear me? Free on mute on my end. Can y'all hear free?
My bad.
Nah, he's doing something.
I did press mute. My bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Got any
Yeah, we got
more picks for the week? Or any more lines
Yeah.
you're looking at?
The other one that I'm looking at, hold on 1 second. I was just looking at it and I turned it off. Hold on, let me pull it back up. Where my phone at? Let me pull it back up. I was just
Why they
looking
got
at
ice
it.
tray on here, Marky?
It's game day. It's game day. They
Ice
just bring
tray
on
don't know nothing
different
about no
guests.
goddamn football. Ice tray don't know nothing about no goddamn football.
I mean, they brought what's his name? The actor from the Dune movies. They brought him in. You know what I'm saying?
He
They
might
just
know more
bring
about
different
football
people.
than Ice Tray. He might know more
Man.
about football
Are you
than Ice
kidding
Tray.
me? Well, not only that, they're at Oklahoma right now for the Oklahoma Michigan game. The nigga
Oh,
even
that's
played
right.
at
Okay.
Oklahoma.
Okay. I got it.
I like see, this is
When you say
that's
ice tray, is it Marlon Wayans or Cuba Gooding Jr.?
Nah, that's
I'm talking
Trey
about Trey
Young.
Young. Trey Young.
The
Ice Tray.
basketball player? Oh, Ice Tray. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Ice Tray. Okay. I was thinking
3
they had. I
guarantees
was
in
thinking it
life.
was Marlon Wayans because he got
Yeah.
that movie coming out.
I'm dead. Somebody got a sign in the back that says 3 guarantees in life. Taxes, death, and Michigan girls being threes. That's crazy.
Oh, that's crazy. Being
Them niggas.
304s.
give me this is a tough one.
Take it,
Give
hey,
me
free. I'm gonna be honest with you.
my upset of the week. Give me Utah State plus 33.5.
Yeah, I took them too, free. I took
Who
that.
they
I took
playing?
it too. They
They playing
playing
against Texas A&M. Texas
Texas
A&M.
A&M.
Oh, yeah. Take that. That's a good bet.
Yeah.
I don't think Texas A&M beat them
Utah
by
State
33.
pretty decent too.
Yeah, but they're
They
not going to
probably
beat them by
win, but
over 30.
Texas
Yeah, if they
A&M
beat them by over
probably win.
33, I'll be surprised. But
Yeah,
it could
for
happen.
sure.
It could happen.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Hey, free. Mr. Sheldon had a good question for you about Arch.
What's that?
Okay, well,
Just go ahead, Mr.
what I said was other people put these expectations on Arch. Arch didn't do this himself. People forget that Arch went to a 2A school in Louisiana.
Right.
And every time they stepped outside of their little Catholic school bubble and had to go play them city schools, they got blown the fuck out.
Right. I mean,
And
you got to remember.
Arch Manning didn't go to any of the camps. He got to Texas by name only. So these expectations aren't his. These are other people's expectations on him.
Right. And I said that earlier. We got to remember who Archie Manning's father is. His father wasn't a quarterback. He was the only brother that wasn't a quarterback.
He's a receiver.
Yeah, he was a receiver. He wanted to play quarterback, but he wasn't that good, so he switched to receiver.
Right.
So you got to remember who his father is. The quarterback genes might not have went to him because it didn't go to his
Exactly.
father. So
Exactly.
that's what I said. It doesn't, just because his uncles and his grandfather was a quarterback doesn't mean he's going to be a quarterback. His father wasn't a quarterback, so he might not have the genes and have the knowledge of how to be a quarterback. He probably got better hands. He's probably got decent speed. He's probably a better athlete than Eli and Peyton, and which means he's probably a better receiver than he is quarterback.
Or a flanker or something, or maybe even a defensive player.
Yeah, or that too. Or that too.
Yeah. But I just want to give him a little bit of grace. You know what I'm saying? Because his name is Arch, and as soon as they heard about him, what's the first thing they went to? Free Archie.
Yeah, his grandfather.
Yeah, and we know, me and you, we know Archie Manning was a bad motherfucker.
Yeah.
Archie Manning wasn't a joke. He just was on a terrible team.
Right. Hey, you know what's another good pick? This is a sleeper. If y'all
Which one?
placing a bet, this is a sleeper. Troy plus 30.5 against Clemson.
That's a good bet. I'd take Troy to 30.5 for sure. Because Clemson ain't gonna beat them by the 30.
I don't think so. I think Clemson gonna beat them by anywhere from 40 to 50. Troy, they had a good team a couple years ago in the Sun Belt, but I don't even think they got the
Hey,
same coach from 2 years ago.
LSU held them to 17 points last week, Marcus.
That's LSU though. You know
no,
With
what
the
I'm saying?
coach on the hot seat, and people picked LSU to be like third or fourth in the SEC this year. They didn't pick them first or second in the SEC. They picked them to be third or fourth. And the coach is on the hot seat.
I hear
Brian
you.
Kelly's seat's so
I understand
goddamn
what
hot.
you're, yeah.
hello.
No, I hear what you're saying. Brian Kelly, he was under a lot of pressure, and that wasn't a good look to get shut out in the second half
Okay.
at home.
Okay, not a
But
problem.
still, I see them beating Troy
All
by
right.
30 points. I see that. I don't see them getting. I don't see that upset.
Yeah. I
Sharon Moore,
understand.
the first black head coach of Michigan.
Yeah, he's doing good. But he got a phenom at quarterback.
Absolute. Matter of fact, B3, we didn't even get to the matchup of the weekend. Let's go into that just before the game start. Should be in the next 10 minutes. It's already noon. Um, Matchup of the weekend, prime time, ABC. We got the $10 million quarterback, Bryce Underwood, taking on John, the Savior, Mateer, I think is how you say his name. Mateer came in last week against Illinois State. Had the record for passing yards by an OU quarterback in his debut, 392 passing yards. I think he had 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. I'm not 1,000% sure on that. Bryce Underwood had his own good performance against New Mexico State, I believe. So this is a big matchup for both programs. Michigan, obviously, they've fallen off. What I ain't gonna say they've fallen off, but they certainly took a step back from the championship form they were in 23. Um, Not only that, paying this young dude, this true freshman, $10 million. I think he's getting what, $3 million, $3.5 million a year. John Mateer is getting $1 million a year. I mean, this is a big matchup for the kid. The same type of treatment Arch Manning is getting. There's gonna be a lot of noise around NIL and paying and paying true freshmen such huge exorbitant deals, and they're not proven yet. So this is a big matchup for the kid, but I'm rooting for him, and I see him coming out and getting the upset done. I'm picking Michigan in this game. What you got, B3? B3 must have stepped away. Shelton Moore, what you got in the matchup of the weekend?
Well, I'm just gonna make one statement, and that should tell you where I'm going. Michigan won 8 games last year without an offense, and they beat Ohio State. If they have anything that resembles an offense, they destroy Oklahoma. So I'm taking Michigan and the $10 million quarterback.
Ooh.
There you go. D3Picks. What you got?
Who do I like? I'm gonna go with Michigan as well. I think they got a better run game than Oklahoma. And I think they're the favorite. I mean, they're the underdog. Michigan plays well when they're the underdog because there's no expectation of them. But I'm gonna go with Michigan. I like Michigan. I like their quarterback play. I like their defense, and I like the fact they have a better running game.
College game day is split. They split down the middle. 2-2. 2 for Michigan, 2 for OU. I got it Michigan. Sheldon Moore got it Michigan. D3Picks got it Michigan. What you got it, B3? I know you're the OU boy on the panel. Yeah, B3 must still be driving. But that's okay.
Yeah,
the game's about to start. Illinois at Duke. Illinois is at Duke. It's a beautiful day outside. Beautiful day for football.
Yeah, that's the rumor. It's a beautiful day for football.
Yep.
That is the rumor.
Now that Eagles game, that was some bullshit, man. That pissed me off so bad that they stopped that for weather. I've never seen.
It was lightning in the area, bro. Them dudes is wearing metal helmets. Come on, man. You trying to get them dudes killed?
Nigga, this is a warrior sport. This is gladiator chess. I'm gonna be a pussy.
So you want them to die out there for a year?
Absolutely.
Just get struck by lightning. Just get struck by lightning. Fuck it. For your entertainment. Get struck by lightning for your entertainment.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what Marky always wants. He always wants somebody to go out there and die for his cause.
Absolutely.
B3.
So Darian Menza getting paid $7.5 million by I think Nike to come play at Duke.
Oh, this is bad. This is gonna be bad for San Jose State, y'all. I think Texas is gonna take it out on them.
Are you kidding me? They're gonna get destroyed.
How my audio coming through now, Mark?
You good now?
Better. Yeah, we gotta
B3,
get your pick, man.
Yeah, what matchup of the weekend? Your OU Sooners. They're hosting freshman quarterback Bryce Underwood, as well as the Michigan Wolverines. You know what I'm saying? The $10 million quarterback coming to town. What's your thoughts on the game and your pick, B3?
I'm excited for this matchup. I was checking out the young kid, Bryce Underwood. I want to see what he could do against the Brett defense. So I'm not going to be long-winded because I'm moving around. I'm taking OU. I'm going to take the veteran quarterback. I'm going to take John Mathieu to get the job done today. I think it's going to be a nail-biter, but I'm looking at maybe 28-24 Sooners.
I like it. Exciting matchup. The Duke-Illinois game has started. Duke starts out with a run to the left, and they pick up about 8 yards. Another run. Oh, and they get taken down behind the line, but I think it's going to be a face mask. Wow, a bunch of laundry. 3 flags fly out immediately.
I had to place my daggone bet.
Man, that crap pisses me off. The fact that Puerto Rico,
is that the hot rod horse player right there?
What'd you say?
Is that the hot rod horse player right there?
Yes, it is.
That's Rodney. Yeah, that's Rodney.
What's up, Hot Rod?
You choppy, B3. You choppy.
What's going on, Hot Rod? Hey, Marky Dan.
Yo,
Marky Dan.
What's up with you, man?
Listen to this parlay, Marky Dan.
watching this Iowa State and Duke, Illinois.
I'm
I'm
listening
watching
for you.
Texas destroy San Jose State right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Rodney, I've been telling these boys about Darian Mensah. I'm telling you, Duke will come out here and get this win.
Mark, we can bet $20 they don't win.
I'll put the friendly 20 down with you.
Say less. You might as
The
well just
friendly
send that
20?
now.
It's the friendly 20, bro. It's the
You might
friendly
as well send that
20.
now. Duke
I
is
mean,
not
they
beating
running
the
the
fuck.
ball straight down
Duke
the
is
throat.
not.
Mensah ain't even throw a pass
That's
yet.
that, bro. Why do you do that? That's that casual thinking. It's only the first drive. Like, why
Calm down,
do you
nigga.
do that? I don't understand. You
Because I
always
like
do
it.
that shit.
Because it's exciting,
You
nigga.
be saying some idiotic shit, bro. It's only the first drive, my nigga.
Be at peace, my nigga.
No, bro. You always saying that dumb shit. Oh, I don't know if they could do this. Nigga, it's only been one drive. What the fuck? It haven't even been a quarter yet.
They gonna win the game, Rodney. Don't worry.
Like, bro, that's how I know you never played, bro. That's how I know you never played.
Damn. Why is there nobody in the stands at Duke, yo?
I mean, they still at the goddamn concessions, Shelton Moore. Don't worry, they
That
coming.
shit is empty.
Hey, don't tell me, MarkyDan, you a fucking Duke fan. Is that what it is?
I am a Darian
That
Mensah
shit
fan.
is
I don't really
empty.
give that many fucks about Duke.
D
Yeah, they
Free.
finna get their ass
Yo.
drugged.
When you play, didn't you hate that
my
when you look up
friendly
in the
20 gonna
stands, ain't
feel real
nobody in
good,
the
nigga.
motherfucker?
Hey, just like how them goddamn sorry ass Eagles finna fall off.
I used to hate that.
That sound like a bunch
I
of
used to hate that
goddamn
more than
cap.
anything. When I played, when you look up in the stands, ain't nobody in the stands. They like 4 people.
Yeah, that's the worst.
It's time to
It's like,
handicap. I
damn.
got some races to
God
handicap so I
damn,
can
man.
make
They
some
even
money
painted
again today.
the benches blue to make it look like it's a bunch of blue fans in the
Yo,
goddamn
B3,
area.
while you over there betting on sports, nigga, you missing on this money, nigga. If you saw that hit yesterday.
You hit yesterday on the horses?
Yep, get a pick vote.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
I was alive to 5 horses, OG. The lowest was 400 and the highest was a $1,200 payout.
Oh, you came up. You feeling good today, huh?
Off a little $30 ticket. You know, I single a horse in the first leg.
Uh-huh.
That motherfucker aired the field one easy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I beat two favorites in the sequence. I had got a 9-1 and a 7-1.
You came up. You feeling good. So take your winnings to the strip club, nigga.
Man, hell no, G. I'm 27. I ain't never going. Fuck that. The bitches
You
ain't
never
getting a dollar
been?
out of me. Hell no, I ain't going, OG.
You know what? And you good now because it's changed, man. When me and Free was going, that's when the bitches actually used to work for their money. Now
Hell no,
you go to the
G.
strip club, these bitches just standing around look at you, waiting for you to throw them some money.
Fuck
But you're not
that.
gonna dance, you're gonna do nothing. You just gonna stand
I
there.
want to see
Damn.
some
Oh,
ass.
okay.
I can have my lady shake her ass. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
you don't get shit. You don't get shit. I used to have this was my spiel back in the day. Motherfucker, I paid $20 to get in here. It's a 2-drink minimum, and the fucking shots is $15. I ain't got
Damn,
nothing
it's an
left.
affordability crisis with the strip clubs now too.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing left. I'm sorry.
Golly.
Bro, OG, when I was young, you remember the horse stable that used to be on 132nd and Fig?
Of course.
Remember the horse stable? I used to have
Of course.
my daddy and them used to have horses over there. I used to be up there riding and
Yeah.
shit. Remember that?
Oh, okay.
Remember the Players Club, that strip club that was
Yeah,
literally around the
for
corner?
sure.
Bro,
For
these niggas
sure.
used to go there all the time. All the time.
But you know, back in that day, back in that time, it was going down up in there. You know that, right?
Yeah, everybody used to go in that motherfucker over there on
Yeah, it was going
132nd
down.
and Fig.
It wasn't no.
Man,
It wasn't
salute
no.
to my brother Hot Rod, man.
You was coming up in there negotiating. You wasn't talking. You was negotiating. What's happening? What's the ticket on that? Oh yeah. All right,
Yeah,
come on.
man.
Hey, hey,
Right.
B3, OG
Right.
free. I got Jaden Daniels, the quarterback for Kansas in my parlay. I need him to give me all he got to do is just throw for 1 second, 1 second. Let me pull it up.
His name Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, he just got married too.
All he got to do is throw for 203 yards. I got a 10 leg parlay. I'm getting plus 90,000. I
Mm.
got Jalen Daniels to throw for 203. James Conner to score. These are all anytime touchdowns, by
Oh,
the
this is
way.
for NFL for tomorrow.
Yeah, I put in Jalen Daniels, the quarterback for Kansas, to throw for 203 today, and then everybody else is NFL for anytime touchdowns. James Conner got to score. Travis Hunter got to score. Chase Daniels got to score. I mean Chase Brown got to score.
Mm-hmm.
David Njoku got to score. Ashton
Mm.
Gentry got to score. Brock Bowers got to score. Bucky Irving got to score. Josh Jacobs got to score, and Jameer Gibbs got to score.
Yeah.
That's a
You
pretty good parlay. You might win some money.
that's a yeah, that's a good one. Because you got the right pieces as far as dudes that's gonna get the touchdowns like the Njoku. Now, how much plus money you get on that Njoku?
Hey, B3, you see why I added that? Hey, B3, I got plus 420 on that.
Yeah, I'm already knowing. What was Brock Bowers?
Uh,
Like a plus 200 or
I
something like
can't
that.
I
Too, right?
can't
Yeah,
tell
he's gonna score.
because
He's
I
going to
can't
score.
tell because it's two of them in that same game. I got him and Ashton Gentry, and I got plus 385 on that.
They're both gonna score. They're probably the two best players on the offense.
The only one I'm worried about, y'all, is just Travis Hunter, Njoku, and
He's
Chase
not gonna
Brown.
score. He's not
Hey,
gonna score.
who
He's not gonna.
Travis?
He's not gonna be as good as they think. He's gonna have problems in the league.
Hey, but OG, I just got a feeling they're gonna try to get this rookie the ball. He may get in there.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a
he
good thing. But I'm
going.
just saying, with his arrogance and the shit that he said in the mini camp in preseason, yeah, he got a target on his back, bro. They gonna motherfuckers done it for him.
Hey, I got
He
plus
gonna get lit the
160.
fuck
I
up.
got
Even if
plus
I gotta get a penalty,
165 on that.
Bet the
Travis Hunter
even
plus
if
freaks,
I gotta
plus
get a
man.
money.
penalty, I'm like, you the fuck up.
That's how I look at it, Rod. I always bet the dudes that I know going to touch the ball are the freaks. The freaks of nature.
Yeah, B3.
Yeah, they
Instead of
know.
instead of instead of doing
And
money lines and betting the teams to win, I could just do single players.
yeah, of course. Come on now.
Dudes is gonna
You
be
see,
like, I don't care if I get a penalty, I'm gonna light you up.
you see with B3,
Now,
I'm learning that B3 because I just bet horses. I don't really be in sports like that. I'm learning.
yeah,
Okay, I could just bet this instead of just doing a team to win.
100%. 100%. It's more probable that they get it that you get in the end
Yeah,
zone.
damn nigga,
I'm gonna
I should
be I'm
I
gonna be
need a
back in a
fade. I
sec,
need a
Drake.
fade with you,
Okay.
nigga. I'm over here teaching you the horses. You ain't teaching me shit about the sport bet.
Oh, okay.
This nigga, man.
we we got to talk on the back line. But I'll tell you my picks for the day. I'll tell you my college picks. I got. Hold on, let me
Man, just
see.
share that parlay for that Canelo card, god damn it.
You already know. You already know. I'm gonna lock that in.
Shit. Hey. Hey, see if you can find Crawford a new way parlay.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not. I mean, you just got to put it together. But yeah, I mean, you
Yeah,
could
but
put that together.
for like the app I use, Fliff don't have a new way fight on there, I don't think.
Mm. They don't got. You can't do FanDuel or DraftKings in Cali.
No, you can't do DraftKings, and I don't know if you could use FanDuel.
Yeah. If you could use one, you'll probably use the other. I got you. I see where you can do it. Always, my
Only
bookie is
reason,
always good.
only reason I use Fliff because they give you free money.
Mm.
So with free
That's
money, nigga,
always good.
I'll be, be trying to
Go ahead.
hit.
I'm listening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I'm not the way how I bet the horse. You see how much money I be betting on the horses. I'm not betting that with sports. Fuck that.
Nah.
I take a couple of dollars.
I'm with you. It's
Like
too
that part.
because dudes don't be coming to show up like they supposed to all the time.
Yeah. Whereas in horse racing, I understand why I lost. You see it, you see how the race folds out, where okay, he had a shitty trip, or he had to check, or I didn't read the form right. Remember I was showing you the form? I didn't read it right.
Yeah.
Because the numbers don't lie. The numbers don't lie. That's like yesterday. Remember earlier I was saying I had beat two favorites. It was a favorite in the stakes race, right? I'm like, okay, a lot of people is gonna single this horse,
Hey,
and this horse, and this horse is not even the fastest horse in the race. I'm like, oh, we can beat this motherfucker. And what happened, B? We beat that motherfucker. That motherfucker didn't even hit the board. It's shit like that where you can get advantage. You can't get an advantage like that with sports betting. Move. To get my study on right now anyway. I gotta handicap these races. Hey, OG Free, I
Yo,
disagree with whoever told you SEC is the standard or whatever that shit you was saying last night. SEC is just top heavy. That conference top to bottom is not the best conference. They're just top heavy. If you ask who's the best conference, I'd probably say the Big Ten. The bottom, probably the Big Ten. I mean, the national champion has came from the Big Ten the last 2 years. While Dub over there, filler blessing about Georgia. Michigan has won, and Ohio State won last year.
yeah, they did, but I think the SEC is a better conference. Um,
So when you match up the mid-tier teams against each other, you would take SEC versus over the Big Ten.
I mean, yeah, I would. If I'm looking at it, because you got what? You got Texas, you got LSU, you got Alabama, you got Georgia. Um, who else is in the SEC?
But I'm gonna pull
Uh,
it up.
I'm trying to think. Let me pull up all the SEC teams.
Oh, you got
Okay,
you got
so
Arkansas, Auburn, Florida, Georgia, Kentucky, LSU, Mississippi State, Missouri, Oklahoma, Ole Miss, South Carolina, Tennessee, Texas A&M, Vanderbilt, Alabama, Texas.
yeah, so like I said, and then you said the Big Ten.
Yes, and I'm gonna go to the Big Ten.
The Big Ten. I'm looking at them right now. All right, the Big Ten. You got Michigan, Ohio State, Penn State, Michigan State, Iowa Buckeyes, Nebraska, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Purdue, Indiana, Illinois, Rutgers, Maryland, Northwestern, Oregon, UCLA, USC, and Washington. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I would take SEC. I mean,
Man,
you got a few teams that can battle with them. I would just say SEC because I mean the only teams I see on here that's bad is Vanderbilt, uh, Arkansas, South Carolina.
Carolina not bad. That's a top 15 program.
I mean, they top 15 right now. Where they going to be at the end of the season? Is the
Top
question.
15?
I mean, Lenora Sellers, I think, is the odds-on favorite for the Heisman this week. I know that don't mean shit for South Carolina, the team itself, but last season they had a really good defense,
Hold
and
on
a
one
lot of
Bro,
second.
people thought they should have been the last team in for the playoff.
they were a couple
So they
couple
beat,
plays away from winning 10 games.
Like crazy.
yeah, they went to Death Valley at the end of last year and beat Clemson, and
Yeah,
Clemson got in.
I mean, like I say, I mean, I would say those are the two best conference, but I would say SEC is better than them. I mean, you got an argument that the Big Ten is a better conference. I'm not saying there's no argument there. I just I just prefer, in my opinion. I mean, I ain't gonna say I prefer. I say in my opinion, I just think SEC is a better conference. But you got an argument that the Big Ten is a better conference. I'm not gonna.
I think the Big Ten is real top heavy though, but the SEC last year, I remember. I think that was the most competitive SEC I've seen in a long time, where all the teams were beating each other, or at
Because
least
it's
every
watered
top
down.
team had one loss.
Watered down. When you got
Yeah,
Yeah,
when you got the backup players that's leading the Alabamas, the LSUs, the Georgias, and going to the Vanderbilts and the lower tier schools in the same conference, that's what's gonna happen.
yeah. Like I said, I think those are
oh
the
my
best two
God,
conference.
Archie Manning still ain't scored yet.
Yeah, I
They
think
just gave the
those
ball back.
those are the best two conference in football.
Uh,
I would definitely say that.
Now, adding Texas and
Free.
Oklahoma, that don't put the SEC over the top. I thought that's why they made that
I
move
mean,
a couple of years ago.
yeah,
I mean, right
but
now
I think
Texas ain't
the Big
looking too hot.
Ten,
B3.
but the Big Ten added Oregon
yeah,
and USC
Mm.
and
yeah,
Washington.
they got Oregon. I mean, in
Mm.
my opinion,
That's a great point.
I would say SEC is the better conference. But like I said, there's an argument for the Big Ten to be the better conference. I'm not saying there's no argument there at all. There's definitely an
But if
argument
we
there
just
for Big Ten.
if we just go off the top four teams. So for the Big Ten, that'd be O State, Oregon, Penn State, and you could say Indiana or whoever else you want to put in that, and take that against the SEC's top.
Motherfucker went
So
23,
that would be
45 and
Texas,
change a minute.
which I don't think look too good right now. LSU, I don't. I mean, they're not consistent throughout the year. Um, who else? Georgia at this point. I mean,
That's
yeah, you could
Brian
put.
Kelly hate right there.
That ain't Brian Kelly, but nah, that's Brian Kelly. That's what he do.
No, I'm gonna tell you
That's
right
what he
now,
known for doing.
Ar- Archie Manning, he's not it, dog. He's
You
not
mean
it.
Bummy Manning?
He's not it.
I don't even know why y'all keep talking about him. Shit, nigga trash.
He's not it.
Hey, his granddaddy. You should have heard him tell
If
him
his
his
last name
granddaddy.
wasn't Manning, niggas wouldn't be talking about him.
100%. But that's why he get talked about. His granddaddy and his daddy.
I mean,
Not his daddy, but his uncle.
Yeah, his
I
two
mean, shit.
uncles and his
Ain't nothing
granddad.
wrong with privilege.
But he
That's
got the
how this
genes
country
of being.
runs.
He got the genes from his father. His father wasn't a quarterback.
He was a receiver. What didn't he play? Did he play at Ole Miss? Where did he play receiver at? Where did Cooper go?
He couldn't play in college because he had a
Oh
neck injury. He
wow.
had a career
Oh.
ending injury. He's the only one that didn't play in college.
Mm,
He was real.
mm,
But he didn't play quarterback. He was an athlete. Play receiver, safety and shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know that. I know Arch probably loved on
Yeah, went
football. I
23,
mean,
44. What the
I loved it when I was young, but
I
yeah, I
just
don't
did.
think. Do y'all think he's athletic enough to play another position? I didn't really see that in him.
I don't know. I didn't look to see how he doing.
Yeah, I don't think so. But
Yo,
he
this
could.
motherfucker went 23, 44 and change in minute 8 and still won. He's dangerous. We getting 5-1. He's dangerous. Holy shit. Replay. And he's 2 for 2 over the surface. Yeah. Yeah. He's in
Yeah,
Cairo.
salute to everybody in the building rocking well with us on the day stream, the college football day stream, and make sure y'all smash the like button. If you ain't following the channels, follow the channels. Support our brothers in the Sports Talk Network. Y'all here we got Hot Rod the horseplay in here. Every day is horse day for Hot Rod. Uh, what the slate looking like right now, Marky?
Marky, are you there?
Mm-mm.
Marky must got his toes in the sand, y'all. Y'all know Marky, he live on the beach.
That nigga say he
Uh,
got his toes in the sand. God dang, that's diabolical. That man got his toes in the
Man,
sand.
I cannot
Hey,
believe it. They
I
fucked
got
up.
a 6-leg parlay.
yeah,
I
call it
got
out.
I got Utah State plus 32 and a half.
Please and
Yes.
so
I
it
got
wasn't a spin.
Oregon minus 28 and a half.
Oh,
I got Grambling plus 54 and a half. Troy plus 31 and a half. Michigan plus 5.5. And UL Monroe plus 34 and a half. I bet $5. If I hit, that gets me 243.
That's nice. What you think, horse player? Any concerns? I mean, I like the Utah State pick. Uh,
Stay
who is
away from them.
Grambling
I stay
playing
away
again?
from them FBS
Grambling playing
games.
against Ohio State.
They play
Ohio State
Ohio
ain't gonna,
State.
yeah, they're not gonna beat them by no 54 and a half.
Nah,
They might
yeah,
beat them
that's what
by
I was
like
thinking.
40. They might beat them by like 40 or something like that. It ain't gonna be no 54 and a half.
Ryan Day, he don't take no credibility in that in trying to pile on
Yeah,
points.
they're gonna run the ball to death for them niggas, and they may put up 60 just running the ball.
Hey,
Who they
they
playing? You
could
said they playing Grambling State?
Grambling, not Grambling
Mm.
State, Grambling.
Oh, yeah, 60-0.
Hey, Loans is not 54 and a half. I don't care. They could put up they could put
I
up
ain't take no plus
53.
money jumps like that.
They
Oh,
could put up
my biggest
53.
play, my craziest play for the day. I took it. I took SC to win by I think 28 and a half. That was my. I think they gonna blow out. Who they playing again? They playing somebody. They gonna blow out.
Oh, Lord, Ben gave him the cue. Ben gave him the cue, and they cut him off, man. I can't believe that shit. I remember that race like it was yesterday, man. I can't believe they cut my horse off,
Oh
man.
my God, he overthrew him. He was wide open.
Look, just a
You
terrible
watching
flip.
Arch right now, free?
I'm watching San Jose State versus Texas. That man was wide open for the touchdown. He got him. He
Wow.
beat the hell out of him on that cut move.
Hey, let me know how Ringo do. They receiver. Let me know if Arch throwing him the ball.
Uh, I know. San Jose State number 10, whoever that is, that dude got some jets on him.
Mm.
Arch probably gonna be an ESPN commentator.
See what they do, Arch. He play.
Hey, I
I'm just
wouldn't doubt
saying.
it.
I'm just saying. D free. He could get his communications degree. He could make something
Remember
happen
when
with himself.
remember when Chris Sims came into the NFL and he played like about 2 or 3 years and then you ain't see him no more. Next thing you know, he was a commentator. I like, dang. I wouldn't doubt it. That same thing happened to RG3. He played a couple of years in the NFL and then he became a commentator. Oh, he trying to get it to number 10. I
RG
can't
three
pronounce number 10. I can't pronounce his last
and
name.
done nasty.
I can't pronounce that nigga name. But he trying to get it to him. He just keep overthrowing him. He must be the best receiver.
Bro, B3, what was the spread on it? Was it 30 minus 36 and a half? Texas?
Minus 36 and a half for
I
Texas.
can't call
Yeah.
it. I ain't even. I can't even remember.
I think it might
Hold
have
on,
been
let me let
minus
me
40.
let me let me look it up. Hold on, I'm on the app right now. Hold on, let me look it up. Because if it's minus 36.5, you might want to take that. They no, right now it's minus 27.5 right now.
Wow. So it done dropped 10.8. The first quarter ain't even over. That's crazy.
It's minus 27.5.
So the bookies are done with Arch.
Good air recruit is. He's sitting on
It
the
would have dropped
outside.
even more if the daggone quarterback for San Jose would have got the ball to number 10, because he was going straight to the end zone. There wasn't nobody in front of him. He beat that DB with a cut move, and he was gone. And the quarterback overthrew him by like 4 yards. Dang. Texas Tech is up 21-0 already.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw they were up 14-0
Ooh,
earlier.
ooh, ooh,
Yeah,
ooh, ooh. I got it. Let me check
it's still in the
DraftKings.
first quarter.
Let me see if that tight end scored.
Dog, they still got 4 minutes left in the first quarter. They up 21-0 already. God, yo. I'm
Let me
glad
see
I ain't
who balling.
seen that one.
Okay, the receiver for SMU doing his shit right now.
On their way to 70. Yeah. The odds right now is minus 57.5.
I got 21 points, and the running back only gave me 7 points right now.
Tomorrow's the big day. Just about everybody players will be playing tomorrow. You might have a couple that's playing on Monday night or Sunday night football, but just about everybody gonna be playing tomorrow. BVO got a huge hill to climb. That man down 35 points.
We're
That man
24 and
Travis
48,
Kelsey
better
came
run.
through in the clutch for me. I said, man, this man ain't doing nothing. He had that one pass and ran it in for a touchdown. Gave me 12, I think 12.70. Before that, he was stuck on 2 points for the longest. He had one catch for 10 yards. I was hoping that he can get another touchdown, but Patrick Mahomes couldn't get him the ball. Kept underthrowing him. Said Duke fumbled. Minnesota is up 21-0 over Northwestern State. They got 3 minutes left in the first quarter. They up 21-0. All these articles about Arch Manning, nobody care. Arch Manning is not that good. There you go. He's that
Hey,
quarterback
Pop.
in the shotgun. See what he does. They at the 10-yard line. He hands it off to the running back. Running back got 2 yards. That's it. Virginia,
He's
Virginia being
outclassed. I
Virginia
use
is beating
pattern. He's
NC State right
outclassed.
now, 14-7.
He's outclassed.
Indiana is beating is winning 14-0. Penn
We
State is
do
winning
Spirit
7
St.
0
Louis. He's 6-1.
Duke is winning 3-0. They just fumbled the ball though. SMU is beating Baylor 10-0 right now. Iowa State is winning over Iowa 3-0. Florida State is beating East
Oh,
Texas
man. Iowa
A&W
State just
14
dropped the
0.
bowl of soup.
Oh, wide open. Archie Manning got a wide receiver going. He's off to the races to the house. A
Was it
90
Ringo?
yard,
Was it
a
Ringo?
90-yard pass
Was
for
it
Archie
Ringo?
Manning. That was Parker Livingstone. Livingstone. A 90-yard pass for a touchdown. Dude, the wide receiver was wide open. The closest person to him was like 3 or 4 yards away. Anybody could have made that daggone pass. That nigga was wide open. Texas is winning 7-0 right now. What's going on, Thomas Hill?
Illinois just had a crazy touchdown.
Salute to our good brother Thomas Hill in the building.
Well, it wasn't 90 yards. It was more like 84 yards.
Iowa State on the board against Iowa, up 3-0. 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Okay, they call back the Illinois touchdown, and they're gonna put the ball at the 1 yard line.
Did anybody pick Parker Livingstone for a touchdown? Because he just had an 86-yard touchdown.
Who he
I need
play for?
Ringo. I need Ringo to go crazy.
Damn, and Illinois held up at the 1 yard line. Gonna be second and goal. The boy ran into a brick wall. Yeah, I remember Illinois. They had a pretty I ain't gonna say explosive offense, but I liked Luke Altmaier, their quarterback. They had what was his name, Pat Bryant, at wide receiver. I think he got drafted by the Lions or somebody. All right, they set back up for the goal line stand, second and goal. Can Duke hold? They motion the tight end out. They hand it back off, and it's gonna be a touchdown for Illinois. I think he got through. Damn, Antonio
Interception.
Williams is out.
Interception, Texas. Interception, Texas. The ball
Antonio
tipped
Williams is out.
the ball tipped off the receiver hand and Texas picked it off. They got a short field. They got roughly about 30 yards to go to the end zone to go up 14-0.
That's what I'm saying. Texas defense, they're gonna keep them in a lot of games, but that offense, they need to figure something out. I think they should be a run first or an RPO type of offense. Do something to get some pressure off of Arch
Yeah,
Manning.
they gotta go 35 yards or 34 yards to get to the end zone. The tight end fell down and it tipped off of the Texas defender and it went to the other defender. The running back for Texas just broke it for about 14 yards.
Iowa State's up 6-0.
Yeah.
Bro, they still got Drew Aller at Penn State, man. They just love losing. And Illinois kicks it off. Duke is going to take the ball, or excuse me, it's going to be a touchback. They're going to start at the 20.
The running back for Texas just running all over San Jose State now. Baxter Jr. He running all
Salute,
over him.
man. Salute to the good brother Kerry in the building. Listen, man, I'm just off Kerry shit right now, moving
What's good?
around. Salute to the good brothers, man. Salute everybody in the building. Smash the like button. If you ain't followed the channel, follow the channel.
And man, support College Zone.
Oh my God. They just giving the ball to Baxter. He running over all of San Jose State right now.
As he should. They got a bum quarterback. I'm talking about Texas when I say the bum quarterback comment.
They haven't thrown the ball this drive at all. It's been
As they
all runs.
shouldn't.
Been all runs.
But I don't know, Free. You might be on to something with that Clemson, or with that Troy, plus 30 and a half. Clemson's best receiver is out today.
I know. Oh, Manny just threw a touchdown. They up 14-0.
Was it to
Manny,
Ringo?
the same person, Parker Livingstone.
Oh man,
Same
Damn.
person. That's his second touchdown today.
man, that's
Damn.
some
Stone having
bullshit,
a breakout
man.
game.
Parker Livingstone is doing his thing right now. He got 2 touchdowns.
Tutty after tutty. Darian Mensah throwing dots right now. He picks up 2 first downs. Gets Duke to the 40 to their own 49-yard line. They got 40 seconds left in the first quarter.
Oh, well, we
Texas is up 14-0 over San Jose State with 12 seconds left in the first quarter.
Duke hands the ball off. Running back picks up 9. They're moving. They're in the Illinois territory. Let me see. They're gonna take a shot. Play action. Yep. Play action. Intermediate pass. They pick up about 7. Enough for the first down. They in field goal range. That'll be the end of the first quarter. Good game so far. All right. Let me check on these other games.
Yes, man.
I remember San Jose State. They had the Triple Crown winner last year. What's his name?
Yeah.
Steve Nash. I wonder who he played for. Oh, excuse me, Nick Nash.
All right, I'm back. What's going on, aircraft?
Are y'all paying for? Is anybody up here paying for college football or Madden? Because I'm not. Like I'm sticking with College
I,
25.
nah, I'm not. I
Hell
don't.
yeah, I got college 26. This nigga
I don't.
What's
I
crazy.
the
don't.
point though, Rodney? Like
I,
the
I
game
didn't.
Game is
I don't
itself.
totally
like the.
different.
I don't like the college football Madden because everybody on that joint fast as hell.
I don't like that. It don't like you can't really control the experience itself. Like if I want to be a head coach at UCF, then it's like I can't even recruit the players or get like the star players to get into the transfer portal to come play for me. It's like I don't know. I just didn't like it. Or no, I did. I can't say I did like it. It was cool for a little while, but then it just became like, yeah, I could be watching college football instead of playing this.
Excuse me.
Wars.
Dang,
Vikings running.
If Troy wins this game, if somebody bet $10 on this game, they about to be happy as hell.
If Troy win this game, you're gonna see a revolution in South Carolina.
Dog, Troy is plus 3,500. Daggone Clemson is minus 20,000.
Gotta use him though, because you don't know what he's going to do if he takes to the surface. It's
You
going to
gotta
be
pay
10-1.
20,000 just to win $100 on Clemson.
You gotta use him. You gotta use. You gotta use him.
Hey, that's crazy, Free. That's crazy. That's crazy odds.
I would not. No, that they basically say don't even bet on this game. You got to pay 20,000 just to win. They telling you the only way you're gonna make any money is by betting on the underdog.
Right.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. Minus
Yeah, you have.
20,000.
Yeah, you have. This is college. This is the early weeks of college football. We've seen some pretty disgusting odds.
I mean, they got Temple over Howard minus 10,000. But I don't ever remember seeing no minus 20,000. I mean 10,000 is even crazy, but minus
Let me see.
20,000.
2019 LSU versus Vanderbilt. Let me see what the odds were for that game. I know those were just historically disgusting.
I see a couple of 10,000s in here, minus 10,000, but 20,000 is the only one I see. Yeah, I see a couple of minus 10,000.
Started the second
On-
quarter. Duke back on offense.
What's the score
They're
of the
in
Duke
Mensa.
Illinois game?
It's 3-7. Duke is in Illinois territory, driving down the field. 2nd and 10.
Illinois is winning 7-3 against Duke.
Yeah. Mensa put a perfect ball for his receiver to get inside the 10-yard line. Just couldn't come up with it.
I need to go to the Utah State game because I got money on that one. Yep, there you go. Texas A&M. Long as Texas A&M don't beat them by more than 34, I'm good.
Illinois coach is pissed. Yep, and it's going to be a penalty on Illinois. Illegal substitution. Yep. Oh, yeah, I like that. Mensa caught him. So it's going to be 2nd and 5 for Duke.
Oh, the running back just fumbled from San Jose State, and it looked like Texas got the ball.
Man, that
Referee
game is
hasn't made
over.
a
That game
decision
is
yet.
over. That game is over. 2nd and 5. Mensa hands it off. They pick up about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Duke thus far is 0 for 2 on third
Hold
down
on.
today.
Yeah, they said it was a turnover. Texas got the ball. Let me see if this was an actual turnover or was his knee down.
Oh, shit.
I can't tell if his knee was down.
Ah, damn. A bunch of water just fell on my keyboard.
His knee down. but the ball did started coming out.
And Duke picks up the first down on a 3-yard run. Or excuse me,
Oh no,
4-yard run.
his knee is down. His knee down. That's San Jose ball. His knee down. That's San Jose ball. That's not a turnover. That is not a turnover. His knee is down.
Oh, Duke runs the ball again. The running back was met in the hole, but he still manages to pick up 2 yards.
That is not a turnover. All right, Baylor finally scored on SMU. It's 7-10.
I saw they had Baylor for they had that game to spread -2.5. I thought that was crazy, but I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to Baylor in recent years, so
Yeah, it look like his knee is down. I think San Jose gonna get the ball back. It look like his knee is down.
are they in Texas territory? Does it even
Yeah,
matter? I mean,
they was driving. I gotta see if they are in Texas territory. They was driving, but I couldn't see if they was in Texas territory or not.
hey, these commercials kill me dead, bro. Ain't nobody getting no twisted iced tea out for no fucking no goddamn what's the word I'm looking out for? No cookout.
Oh, the call on the field stands. Texas ball.
Ah, they cheating. They cheating for Arch Manning.
They don't gotta cheat versus this team, bruh. They about to blow them out.
They got to do everything they can to give Arch Manning a chance to not look like a bum.
No, they were still in San Jose territory. Texas only got 35 yards to get a touchdown. So they should put some points up on this drive, whether it's a field goal or a touchdown. They should put some points up. So they can go from 14 to either 21 or 17. $36 yards to be exact. They got 36 yards to go. Play action. Man, he's looking. He throws wide open, and he's in the end zone. Touchdown. That's his third touchdown pass. That is to the tight end, number 88. Jack Injuries.
What a name.
I don't know if that's Hot Rod player that he needed. I know Hot Rod looking for somebody on Texas to
He
get a
said
touchdown.
Need
Ringo.
Ringo,
Oh, okay.
that
Yeah,
receiver.
he's throwing it to everybody but him. I
Yeah,
think
and
everybody.
it's 28-0 now.
It's 20-0 right now, about to be 21-0.
Okay, by the time they get to like 30, over 35, they're gonna take the starters out. So
Yep, it's 21-0
pick the
right
wrong
now,
player,
and
bro.
they
If he don't get no
14:45.
touches,
It's 14:45 left in the second quarter. 21-0.
Damn, I think an Illinois player just got put to sleep. Golly.
All right, Texas A&M just scored on Utah State, so they about to be up 7-0. Texas got the ball first. Texas A&M got the ball first, so they up 7-0 on Utah State. I just need Utah to hold this score within 37 and a half.
Duke picks up the first down. They are at the 10-yard line. First and goal.
I'm sorry, 32 and a half. If Utah State can keep it within 32 and a half, I'm good. I just need Utah State to go down and score. Every time they score, I need you to score. I don't care if it's a field goal. Just score.
Excuse me, down Duke at the 8-yard line. Darius Mensah turns around and he's got a man open in the air. Oh, he dropped it. Wow. Oh, but there's a flag. Wide open touchdown. He should have had that.
Iowa State just scored a touchdown on Iowa, or is that field goal? No, they
What's the
kicked two
score
field
now?
goals. They kicked 2 field goals. It's 6-0. They kicked 2 field goals.
Nah, if there was a game you should bet the under on, that's the game. They not like it's always a 17-10 type of game, 20-21, 14-13. It's always just a low scoring, grind out type of game with those two teams.
Texas Tech is beating Kent State 31-0 in the second quarter. 10 minutes, 24 seconds left in the second quarter, and they got the ball. Oh no, they about to kick they about to kick it off. But they up 31-0.
I don't think Tech has been good since Patty Mahomes left.
They spent like over 20 million in NIL and have a lot of good players from the transfer portal.
But that's good to hear. So it looks like the penalty was on Duke. They get moved back. Damn, they get moved back all the way to the 24-yard line. It's first and goal.
Yeah,
They run a
come on,
screen pass.
come on, Illinois. Good
And
defense.
down to the 18.
Excellent D. Third down, third and goal.
Iowa just kicked the field goal, so now it's 3-6.
Third and goal, Mark. They're not scoring, man.
I
Better
mean,
take
yeah,
three.
because of the bullshit ass referees.
Better take three, homie.
I could live with 3, long as they could
We're
hold
gonna need a
Illinois the
big.
next
We're gonna need a
drive.
big crib, nigga.
We'll take the pick. Go to pick.
Oh, Mensa gave his guy a chance, and third and goal.
San Jose started off playing pretty decent. Now it's been turnover after turnover.
R.I.P. to Davy Johnson. I don't know who that baseball player is, but R.I.P. to him. He deserves respect. Third and goal. Can Darius Mensah put the ball in? Don't tell me these niggas calling a timeout, man. Another flag.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Texas
fourth and goal.
A&M gets on the board against Utah State. They up 7-0 for Leo.
Fourth and goal, nigga.
You ahead of me, Hot Rod.
I think that's your ass. I don't know. How are you streaming football when this ain't boxing? This is on
I,
regular TV. What the fuck?
I got Fubu. I don't got a cable.
This nigga.
So Arch Manning finally having a game against San Jose.
That's nigga
Oh,
Yeah.
B3. He
Texas
love
just sacked.
Arch Manning.
Texas just sacked San Jose quarterback.
Yeah, the homie love Arch Manning.
I loved Arch Manning last season because he played good against UL Monroe, but the guy's a bum. And it hurts me to see.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's about to be third and long. It's third and
Miami gets pushed
13.
all the way up to number 5 in the ranking in the AP poll. Good for them.
Third and 13. San Jose State handed it off to the running back. He got about 3 yards, and he fumbled. And Texas ran it in for the touchdown.
Why are you even still calling that game, D3?
They gonna cover that. They gonna cover that spread. That
That's
they definitely gonna cover that spread.
yeah.
And they ran that
If you were
motherfucker to
gonna bet on
death as a
anything, it should have been the
2-year-old.
first
What the?
quarter spread, obviously. But nah, they gonna destroy them. It's looking like it's gonna be a 50 to 3 type of game. Man, these people are crazy as hell with this hands-free driving. Never me. This lady trying to compose some music while the car is driving for her. She gonna go straight to hell. Florida State up 35-0 on East Texas A&M. It's 11 minutes still left in the fourth quarter. Damn, oh my God, one of the receivers got 5 catches, 173 yards, 2 tuds already.
Ooh.
His name is D. Robinson. I don't know his first name, but Jesus Christ, he is going ham. Okay, Iowa is now on the board. It's a 6-3 game. They got themselves a field goal. That's going to be a 15-14 type of game. Iowa going to win off kicking 5 field goals, and what's their name? Iowa State, they're going to get a tud with a 2-point. I can see it happening. And that's going to be the game. Duke kicks the ball back off, and it rolls into the end zone for a touchback. Illinois is going to start at their own 20. Virginia versus NC State, looking like a very good game. 4 minutes left in the second quarter. The score is Virginia 17, NC State 14. Virginia just kicked a field goal to get up. Luke Altmaier back in charge of the offense. First and 10. Luke Altmaier, play action. And did he throw it behind his receiver? Was it mistiming? I don't know. It looked like he had his man open. Just threw it behind him. Thus far, Altmaier has not had his best game. Minus 11 rushing yards and 4 for 8 for, what was that, 40 yards? Did have a big play at the end of that drive where Duke fumbled. But it's going to be 2nd and 10. Luke Altmaier hands the ball off, and it's going to be blown dead. It looks like somebody on Illinois' side jumped. Yep, illegal motion offense. Going to move them back 5 yards. This drive ain't getting off to a good start this far for Illinois, but their quarterback does have a good arm. 2nd and 15. Let's see what they can do. Illinois thus far has -6 rushing yards to start this game. They motion the tight end. Oh, and Luke Altmaier goes down. He didn't have a chance.
Bro, yeah, bro. You need to stop being cheap, man. Cause your ass way off.
I'm cheating.
You need to stop being cheap, dude. Your ass way
How?
off.
In the Virgin Islands, man, they might not have the options.
Illinois player just busted for like almost 40 yards just now.
Well,
This
goddamn,
nigga,
nigga. I'm commentating as I'm looking at it.
yeah. And you don't have ESPN.
No, I don't have cable, nigga.
So you can't afford $12 a month for ESPN.
I'm paying $80 a month for Fubu, nigga. You
What is
get
on Fubu?
ESPN. You get ESPN. I get NASCAR, F1. I get NFL games.
So why the fuck are you so delayed?
I mean, that's life, Rodney.
God
He
damn
black.
it.
I don't know what to tell you.
This nigga said, I don't know what to tell you.
But I did just see the Illinois player, who is that, number 13, took a pass, I believe, in the flat, broke it off.
Oh,
Illinois at the 41, they hand the ball off on an end around. Ooh, number 5 for Illinois picks up the first down. Come on, Duke, hold. Illinois on the Duke side of the field, and they blow it dead. What's happening? What? Targeting? Do they call that even if you launch your head at oh, come on, bro. I don't even know. I don't even know how to call targeting no more, so fuck it. Whatever they call it, that's what it is.
Nowadays, you got to be extremely disciplined in football.
But he popped him in his shoulder. Ain't like he hit him. It was a head to head. But nowadays they'll still call that because the rule says if you lead with your head, that's targeting.
Yeah,
But then there's other situations where I've seen them not decide not to call that shit. Like last year, Texas, Arizona State in the playoffs.
I'm with you.
Uh,
What was the big 12 o'clock game? I'm not thinking. It's miss skipping me right now. Somebody was playing. Let me see.
Yeah, this joint is just about it's over for San Jose and Texas. It's 28-0. It's mad. Archie Manning then threw 4 touchdowns.
hey, B3 free Rodney. What's the game that just pop? UConn Syracuse. That's why I should have picked us my upset of the weekend. They plus 660 to Syracuse. I just have a feeling about UConn. Like the past couple of years, they teams just been getting better and better and better.
bet 20
Okay,
on that.
okay, okay. Utah State scored. They missed a field goal, but they scored a touchdown. So it's 6-7. That's all I need. I just need them to keep scoring with Texas A&M. That's it.
So they up?
No, they down. They down 6-7.
Oh,
They missed a field goal. I mean the extra point. I don't care about
Yeah,
that. I just
appreciate you, champ. Yeah, that is the big matchup. Ole Miss versus Kentucky. Let's see.
yeah. What you need?
I mean that's that. Yeah, for name value sake, but that ain't really a big man. I think Ole Miss gonna, like I told you, they're gonna blow the doors off of them. Golly, San Jose State down 0-28 to Texas. I might switch that A&M game.
Okay, San Jose look like they about to score a touchdown. Number 10 finally caught a pass. I mean, it ain't really doing too much, but it brings them within 21 points if they score a touchdown.
Ooh, great tackle by who is that? 36. I think that's a safety for Duke. Yeah, that was a great play.
Touchdown, San Jose State. Running back just ran it in.
Good for them. Good for them.
About to cut it within 21.
Oh my God, Drew Aller for Penn State, 8 for 16, and Penn State is only up 7-0 on Florida International with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. What's the spread? I think the spread on that game was minus 42.5. Incompletion for Illinois. It's going to be 3rd and 13. Can Duke hold? Can they get their offense to stop?
Yeah. Nah. OG, you call the game. Call the game. Hell no. We already on 4th and what is it? I think 1. And this nigga said he just completed the. This nigga working delay like a motherfucker.
Go straight to hell, man. You Americans.
Yo, this nigga Marky delayed like a motherfucker, boy.
This nigga got a sense of superiority because he up by 10 seconds. Go straight to hell.
Hold on, man. Why
Yo,
why you gotta single out Americans like you're not American, man? What's going on, dude?
I'm a Virgin Islander.
You
There's no such
yeah, I
thing as a
bet. That's
Virgin
what I figured you was
Islander.
gonna say. You Islander.
There's no such
Island
thing.
boy.
I'm from the Virgin Islands. How you gonna tell me it's no such thing as a Virgin Island? That's
That is
not
not a
American
word.
ignorance.
Virgin Islander is not a word. That's not
That's
a
your
word.
opinion.
Hey, Marky, you really stay in the Virgin Islands? What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he live in the Virgin Islands. That's where he live
Twin
at.
City.
You heard it.
St.
You heard it
Croix.
come out a little bit.
St.
He talked.
Thomas.
He talked to us like a nigga, but he talked to them like he got some
Nah, this
sense.
nigga's he really started to annoy me. He keep talking about the fucking delay. Yeah, my shit is delayed, nigga. What the fuck you all be do about it?
Stop
Talking to me
calling the
about it,
goddamn
I
goddammit.
put a
game, nigga.
bag
That
in the
shit is
trash
annoying.
can.
Where you at, Marky? You in Charlotte?
That's a
I am on my small island in St. Croix, 40 miles from Puerto Rico.
St. Croix. Where the fuck is that on the map?
It's a tiny dot next to Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
That explains the delay, Rod.
Puerto Rico. I don't even fucking see
You know,
Puerto
B3,
Rico.
that's why OU is going to get beat to death tonight.
I don't
That's
see
Hey,
why
he
no
said.
OU
fucking Puerto
sucks.
Rico.
He said Mateer's ass.
What'd you say it's called?
Mateer is a bum. Saint St. Croix.
Saint
It's a beautiful island. 4th and 1. Then look up, Maya.
Croix, you said?
God damn it.
Croix?
Yeah, Croix.
Okay, this nigga still over here.
It's a lot of Puerto Ricans in the Virgin Islands, bro.
Yes.
Oh, they got a Home Depot? Okay.
That's where Trump.
Is that Sam's Club?
That's where Trump got all those
Oh,
paper
nah, hell
towels. See,
no.
I'm just joking. Let me stop.
know that nigga Trump actually came down here and he called our governor the president of the Virgin Islands. Like that
Hey,
dude is
they
just
hey, they got
unbelievable.
FedEx. Okay, I got FedEx. All right.
It's America, man. Uh, Marky's just discriminatory.
Oh,
Y'all
they
discriminating
food for
against my
less.
flight
They food for
delay.
less. It's called cost you less. Okay, okay. So they food for less is called cost you less. All right, Mark.
Cosculus is a beautiful place. You can buy stuff wholesale. You can get a rotisserie chicken in there for $12, a whole one.
12.
Yeah.
Shit. I rotisseries is $5 at Costco
Nah,
or
but you probably got some
damn.
trash shit up there, respectfully. I don't
Stop
know
it.
what y'all got up there.
Stop it, man. We feed whites.
Hey,
The
Mark. So
regular price for a
how big is this
rotisserie is
island?
15. For a whole rotisserie on this side is $15. For a half
So,
chicken is $10 for a half chicken and two Johnny cake.
how far is Federistic to Christiansted?
Frederickstead on that's about a 40-minute drive from
Oh
east to west.
Yeah,
shit!
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
how
it's a tiny
small this
island.
shit is. What the
See,
fuck?
the thing is, you got to remember, B3. Everything that goes to the Virgin Island is imported, so they don't have anything that's
So it's
grown
coming from
locally.
us or somewhere else.
Yeah, it's being imported over there, so it's going to cost a lot more than what it costs over here.
No,
Nigga,
that's an
Mark, stay
actual
on
fact.
that. Yo, Mark, you not afraid like the island gonna wash away?
No, nigga, we've been through multiple hurricanes. Why would I think that?
Or you fine living in an area where it has been multiple hurricanes?
Hell yeah. I've been
This
here. My
nigga's
people have been. My
crazy.
family been here since the 1830s, nigga, when we were slaves.
This nigga's crazy. All I gotta worry about out here in California is just motherfucking earthquakes.
And fires, like big ass fucking fires,
I don't
eating
stay
up
nowhere
entire
near where
swaths
them
of your
fires be
neighborhoods.
happening at them. That's how big California is.
Virgin Islands like Hawaii. Come on, champ. That's
Nigga,
showing him
Virgin,
a lot
he
of love.
said from point 8, that's 40 minutes. Bro, that don't even cover, that probably is about 2% of what
It
Los
don't.
Angeles is.
It takes 30 minutes to get anywhere on this island. I love it. I can't do that shit. I remember I
Bro.
went from Orlando to Tampa. I was in a car for 5 hours. I've never done that before in my entire life, and I don't ever want to do it again.
Bro, when I from LA to San Diego with no traffic is 2 hours. With traffic, you
That's
talking three
too
hours
long to be in
plus.
a car. You don't think that's too long to be in a car?
Hey, guess what, Mark? Touchdown, Illinois. Hey, send that
Man, go
20,
straight
man.
to
Just go ahead
hell.
and send that 20, baby. Just send that 20 now. It's over.
The
It's
game ain't over. The
GG's.
battle ain't over. The war is not
It's
over.
over, baby.
Hey,
It's
that brother
over.
some
Just send me that
free
free.
money.
Yeah, you see what I? Yeah, yeah. He just gave me a free 20. B3, a free
Man, keep
20.
talking.
I
I
was
love it.
wondering what game y'all put 20 on.
Yo, he gave me a free
That's
20.
crazy.
I love it. Keep
Hey,
talking.
he was confident. Hey, but I'm at
I'm
to.
still
I knew
confident,
Amari
nigga.
picked that as the upset of the week. I was just like, that was gonna be tough.
Hey, so he
That was
probably feel
tough.
the same way when I told him the Eagles not gonna make it to the NFC Championship game.
No,
Man, y'all boys are
he
bunch of
bet
bums.
that Duke was
Man,
going to beat Illinois.
yes, we bet $20 on it, OG.
I'm a Duke fan when it comes to basketball, but their football team is trash.
Don't worry. Just be calm and be patient, for y'all.
All right.
He said he calm and patient. Yo.
Absolutely. The $20 is just gonna make this game even better, even more exciting.
That
And the
right.
way how you talking right now, nigga, all let these niggas come back and win. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, man, it's over. Illinois has a top 25 defense in the nation. Y'all not scoring. Say good
We
night.
got a
Good,
Darian Mensa.
good
Damn.
night,
What
Irene.
number is your player that you need to score from Texas?
I think I think he's a single digit. One second, let me see.
Number 1 or 0?
I'm gonna see what number he wear. Last name Ringo though.
Yeah, that was number one. He just overthrew him out of the back of the end zone by like 6 yards. Yep, that was him, number one. He went to him. He was open for a touchdown, but he overthrew him by like 6 yards and went out of the back of the end zone.
Yeah, he were at number one.
Yep.
Oh, salute RGM. Thanks for coming through.
Bro, he only got 2 catches for 14 yards. Like, come on.
Just overthrew him for a touchdown.
It might have been Orlando to Miami then, RGM. I just remember it was a long ass time we were sitting
Hey,
in that car.
this the shit that pisses me off. I use a Texas Tech receiver. He only got 2 catches for 37 yards, and these niggas up 38-0.
Dang.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, they went to everybody but him.
Even I used a tight end. He still got 0 stats. What the fuck? Okay, Duke just put up a big chunk of yardage play right here. Let's see if they can score though. Hey, I'm using this receiver from SMU. He balling, OG. It's only the first half, and he got 22 points already. This nigga got 3 receptions for 101 yards and a touchdown. The SMU receiver.
Dog.
Yo,
Florida State is winning 42-0 in the second quarter.
who they playing?
East Texas A&M.
Oh, that's expected.
But in the second quarter, though,
Great defense.
in
Marky
the
over
second,
there. Hey, Marky over there muted. He waiting for them to score. As soon as they score, he gonna come off mute. Wow.
Oh, my bad. I was talking on mute. I was talking about FSU. They got a boy over there with almost 20 receiving yards.
dang, they still got 2 minutes left in the second quarter. They are 42-0. That's crazy.
Bro, these receivers for Duke are trash.
I knew you gonna get hot. I knew you was gonna get mad.
Bro, that's the second touchdown this man done put up there for them. It hit him in his hands and they drop it.
I told
Fumble,
you
Marky, fumble, Mark. Fumble. Let's go. Hey, sitting that dub, Mark. Just
I
sitting
Man,
told
go
you
straight to hell.
Duke
I don't
football
submit
team
to
is
the end.
trash. Basketball team is a different story, but the football team, they trash.
Yo, strip sack, baby. Strip sack. Let's go.
God damn it.
You never saw him, Marky. You never saw him.
He said,
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Oh.
You never saw him, big dog. Don't hate. You never saw him, man. You never saw him.
Darian Mensah is a swashbuckler. He's not gonna give up to the end. And I ain't giving up to the end, nigga. Then you gonna get my $20 when that scoreboard says 0-0.
Hey, man. It's OVA. Over. It's over. Understand? It's over.
This is bullcrap.
Penn State struggling with FIU.
That's what I said. They still got Drew Aller. They made the decision to continue being bums.
They struggling. They up 10-0. And
You
it's about
don't
to go.
remember
It's
Drew Aller
halftime.
from last year, Free?
Yeah, I remember.
And they made the decision to keep that guy.
Yeah. They only up 10-0. And it's halftime. They struggling with
Come on,
FIU.
They're gonna get
Illinois.
dropped. They're gonna get dropped
Oh
to
my
around 5
God.
to
This
between
nigga
5 to
Marky
10.
talking about Duke receivers dropping. This nigga just dropped an open fucking dig route, man.
Yeah, I saw that. That was terrible.
The
That was
fuck?
terrible.
And that was a great read
Texas,
by the quarterback. Way to stand there and take the hit right on the chin. He
goddamn,
saw the blitz coming.
Texas Tech up 41-0.
Yeah, and the players I use are not getting the ball.
That was
Fucking
good
dumb.
pressure. I think that was a corner blitz by Duke.
These scratch
Affected the pass a little bit. Let me see what the flag is.
scratches.
Roughing the passer.
Are you kidding me?
We hit his ass in the chin after he threw the ball.
Oh, I thought he hit him in his leg. Oh,
I didn't see the hit, but I'm assuming either
no,
that
he
or
hit
he
him
hit
in
him
his
in his
leg.
leg.
What, bro? That was
But it was probably
literally a
late.
split second.
It was probably late.
Man,
It's
whatever.
different when you see it in slow motion and when you see it in real time.
Oh man, I'm just waiting for this Duke up. Great play by Duke's defense. They stop. They push him back.
Oh,
Get
nice
some food.
catch. Nice catch. Number one from San Jose State jumped over dude's back and grabbed the ball and came down with it.
He mossed him.
That nigga did worse than Moss. He caught the joint on
Golly.
it. He caught it on his helmet.
Ooh.
He caught it on his helmet. He caught it on number 6 helmet from Texas. Not his own helmet. He held the ball close to number 6 and then brought it in after he landed on the ground. Wow. They said it was a catch on the field.
Yeah, champ, bro. They paid the quarterback $7 million, and then they got the receivers from the flea market.
Oh,
This shit is crazy. Duke.
where's the quarterback from?
He came from Tulane as a true freshman. You remember they almost made the college football playoffs last season.
That was crazy. The range.
What the fuck?
Let me
The
go see
fuck was
Twitter.
that,
I
B3?
want to go see that catch. Let me see Twitter.
I'm back in the building, man. Appreciate everybody that's still in here
This
rocking
nigga
out with
got
us.
Crawford as a profile picture. What the fuck is going on?
Hey, man.
Yeah, that boy
Oh,
Deuce
there you go.
Robinson. Hey, Rod, you know Deuce Robinson? He came from USC.
Yeah, 6'6" receiver.
Yeah, he
Why?
got
He just scored?
170. He got 173 yards, 2 touchdowns,
Could have used
5
them.
catches.
Could have used them on me. Instead of using fucking Ringo. I'm just thinking about why did I use Ringo when he got fucking Manning sorry ass as the quarterback? What am I doing? Just now thinking that shit, man. Nigga, ball and cheese, man. Gotta remember, Manning.
They said it was an incomplete pass. He didn't have control of the ball when he slid out of bounds.
Oh,
For San Jose State, they said they didn't give him the catch. That would have been a hell of a catch if they would have gave it to him.
you some bitch. Come on, man. How the league looking? Who getting their ass for? Who getting whooped in fantasy? Who getting whooped already?
Jalen Hurts did what he needed for me. I got my 24 points out of him.
Think you popping? Who you playing first?
Thomas.
I'm playing Tommy.
Did he have anybody play in these first 2 games?
No.
Yeah, he got points on the board. Let me see. Yeah, he had the kicker Cam Dicker for the Chargers. He gave him 9 points. Omarion Hampton, Also for the Chargers, gave him 8 points, and Lad McConkey gave him 13. But I've only had one player play thus far.
Oh, he had three people play. 'Cause I know he ain't had nobody the first night.
And he had 3 players played, and he only got how many points?
He only got 30 points out of both of them, out of all three of them.
Damn, he needs somebody to go off, or maybe a GG.
Yeah.
No, it's already over. Brian Thomas,
Shit,
he gonna give
I
me a
had
tud and probably 6 catches.
shit. I had three people
Look at how
play.
on that guy.
I had three people play. I only got 37 points. That's because the daggone Dak Prescott didn't go to George Pickett the entire damn game.
Bro,
Nah, that was
Pickens only
terrible.
get man. He only gave me. I think he only gave me like 4 points, man.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
That man, he didn't go to that man at all. I was like, what the hell?
This nigga
How
kept
many
throwing the
points did
ball to Jake
Saquon Barkley give you?
Ferguson.
He had 80 scrimmage yards and a tud. How much did he give you? And like I
Probably
think
like
3 catches.
15,
It depends
15
on
yard,
how
15
many catches
points.
that. It depends on how many catches it is. Because if it's 87 yards and 7 catches, you get a point for every catch. So it
I think he
depends
had
on how.
like 3 catches.
So that's 3 points plus 8. That's 11. So 11.7. And how many touchdowns?
One.
So you got another 6 points on top of that. So that's 17. That's 19.7. I'm sorry,
Saquon
He
Barkley,
17.7.
gave, he gave you
he gave me
18 points.
17.7.
18.4.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's a down night for him.
So
Straight in the
so
dirt. No, see,
prize.
that's what I'm talking about. Archie Manning be throwing that ball right in the dirt. Nobody hit the ball. It went straight in the dirt. Huh?
What are they gonna do, bro? I
He
don't
hit
think that
dog.
like I
Archie
I don't
Manning
think you
threw
could
it
get
to
to the playoffs with him.
he threw it to Wingo and hit Wingo in the ankle. Nobody
Damn.
hit the ball. Wingo did a 7 and in. He did a
Bro,
in.
Hey,
And he hit the man
Steve
in the ankle.
Steve Sarkeesian, he got to set up an offense for this boy where he could throw 20 to 25 times a game. They just be a run first offense.
No, that man is horrible.
You
damn,
like calling him a boy, don't you?
If
What
George
you
Kittle
say?
don't give him at least 10 points, he should have started Dallas Goddard because Dallas gave him 11.4.
Yeah, Goddard always pretty much show up. I think Prize was mad about that.
Nah, Jalen. Yeah, Goddard is he's pretty much Jalen Hurts' safety blanket.
Yeah, he's super when he healthy, he can play.
Nah, yeah, when he
All
healthy, he one of the top 5 tight ends in the league.
all I need is Travis Kelsey do what he did last night the entire season. I ain't gonna be mad. You can give me 12 points the entire season. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, my brother Chambro said Duke paid the QB but got
Ah,
third rate
man.
receivers. That's terrible, man.
We gonna beat Illinois when we play them because we have a way better defensive scheme and
Who
players
is we? SC?
And Duke is sacking the shit
USC.
out of this nigga, dog. Oh yeah, we gonna watch that. We gonna watch this tape and we gonna beat the
Oh,
shit out of them.
Duke came with the all-out blitz. Yep, they got
We
him.
gonna beat the shit out of them. Yeah. If it's not a cold night, we gonna beat them. We gonna put up 40 on them niggas, man.
Oh, is they turning the tide, Hot Rod? It sound like Duke is the way you talking.
It's a chance for
No,
Duke to come
it's
out.
14-6, but Duke has 4 sacks in the first half already.
Yeah.
Mm,
Duke got a chance. They got all 3 timeouts. They got a chance to go down and score or at least get a field goal
Nah,
up, make it nine
that's
fourteen.
that's why I disagree, B3. These niggas can't do shit on offense. They'll
mm.
bust for a big play and can't do nothing after that.
Dang.
So you
Now let
think
me ask you this.
Illinois is a dud? You think they a paper tiger when it comes to that 11 next to their name?
Mm.
Probably a top 30.
I'm
Probably
asking
a
in the
top
context
30.
of the Big Ten.
Probably a top 30 team. This is at least an 8-9 win team for sure. But
Would you
then
go ahead?
But
it's only the it's only the second game,
you don't see
so
them competing with a Penn State or an Oregon.
their defense is gonna keep them in the game. as much as they can.
Mhm.
And just like last year, they had a good
Yeah.
season last year. I think they won like 10 games last year.
I remember they had like an epic ass matchup a couple years ago with South
Yeah,
Carolina.
they have a good D line, even though Duke is not that good. The fuck they had like three D tackles just bull rush Duke's O line and damn near sacked the quarterback. And
Mm.
they not even blitzing, they just rushing four. Look,
First
second and
and
10.
goal for Duke.
Let's see, do they send five? I don't know if they drop one.
And he throws it away.
You see, but why did it take him so long to throw that? Like he been open. Read the linebacker. What are you looking at? That motherfucking running back been open. It took him so long to throw that.
Yeah, 1, 2, 4, 5,
Yeah, this
6,
quarterback is ass.
7,
He's
8,
just throwing
9,
that bitch
10.
up.
Yeah, Illinois. They were a 10-win team last year. I remember they had an epic bowl game against South Carolina where the two coaches almost started fighting in the middle of the game.
Come on, Illinois, we could possibly get the ball back. He going deep again, going deep again. Just overthrowing them. Third down, we can get the ball back. Bad clock management. Bad clock management. They call the screen. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Y'all gonna let him get the first down on a fucking screen? Wow. They got the first down on a fucking screen, yo. That's crazy.
Damn, Florida State ends out the half 49-0.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a good year for Florida State, man. I'm excited
That's
about
what I
that.
said. It's gonna be the Florida Bowl for the ACC.
Highly doubt that.
Salute to my baby Angie, baby.
Man, I'm looking for. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm looking forward to this NFL Sunday kickoff tomorrow.
Yeah, Free,
This
you
one,
doing anything for kickoff?
I believe Free and Dub is doing the show tomorrow, but I want him to confirm for sure. Though. But yeah, that's what they was talking about.
Oh, great pass by Mensa. Down to around, I believe, the 16. So Duke got a chance to put some points on the board. He definitely, I think, what they got 2 timeouts.
When the good as thing goes
Third,
bad as just the end of the world. Just the end of the world.
Ar- Ardell Anthony, 2 targets, 2 catches. That's probably who Mensa should be going to from here on out. Duke, first and 10. Mensa steps back. And great play by Illinois. Boy only picked up about 2. Duke is going to take their second time out. Only 23 seconds left in the half.
Let me see if these races are on points.
All right, have you seen the young kid, the Bryce Underwood kid?
It's gonna
What's
be
your
my
thoughts
first
about
time
it?
watching them.
Oh wow, okay.
Wow, UConn up 14-6 on Syracuse. Huge upset alert.
I think them and if Jackson State still win, I think those gonna be the 2 biggest upsets of the week. If
Pretty
they go,
much.
I was looking at those 2 games, but see, I don't know enough about them to pull the trigger on a bet. That was crazy.
I should have took it. Well, I mean, I don't got no way to bet, but if I was gonna bet, I should have bet on on UConn to beat Syracuse.
Yeah,
Cause they just been getting better and better every single year.
yeah. If you would have called that your upset of the week, I might have rocked with you. But when you took Duke, I was like, no
I mean,
bueno.
it's still a chance. Duke about to kick the field goal to put it 9-14.
Okay, that's good.
Their defense has played well. Oh, penalty on Illinois. It's gonna move the ball up, roughing the passer. So they still got another shot to get a touchdown before the half.
Yeah, we already know Illinois.
It's gonna be first and goal. Duke still got that one timeout in their pocket. They are putting the ball at the in between the 5 and the 6 yard line.
And he caught that. Now we got to see replay if he actually get a foot down.
That sounds like
Let's
a tutty.
see.
Sound like a tutty to me. Illinois. They only rushed 4.
Oh,
Oh, to the
he
back of the
toe
end
tap.
zone. Did he catch it?
Did he
Did he
toe
catch
tap
it?
it? Did he toe tap it?
Touchdown! Touchdown! They're calling it a touchdown on the field. Will replay review confirm it? I don't know. It looked like a toe drag to me. And that's the boy, Ardell Anthony. That's what I said. That's who Mensa need to go to. Oh, I think that toe was in. I think that toe was on the blue. Let me see. Okay, he secured the ball, and yep, I think that toe was down. Yep, that's a tutty. Wow. I don't know that catch Free was talking about, but that looked like that looked like a SC top 10 to me. You're gonna see him on Sports Center. Now, do they go for 2 and tie the football game, or do they go for 1? I'd go for 2. Duke is firmly back in this football game. I think B3 might have been trying to talk. I couldn't hear him, but hey, salute to him. And they've confirmed it. They've upheld the call. It's a touchdown. It looks like they're keeping the offense on the field. Oh no, the coach has one finger up. What is this? You're not gonna go for two, bro? I mean, what's the difference? You're gonna be down by a field goal worth of points, or rather, either position, a field goal gets you the lead. What's the point of not going for two? But hey, nonetheless, it's a close ball game, 14-13. Illinois up going into half. Who you talking about, Angie baby? Who got caught? You talking about Jeremiah Smith? Ugh. Oh, Bryce Underwood. I mean, he certainly was the number one rated player in his class, but nah. I mean, the highest rated, the best freshman in college football history. I mean, you got to prove that. That's not something they could just. That's not something the media could just give you. You got to prove that, Angie baby. Like Adrian Peterson. Adrian Peterson has the right to say he had the greatest freshman season in college football history. He got the right to say that.
Yeah, what's good? My name was brought in. What happened? What's going on right now? We talking Bryce?
No, I said Angie. Yeah, yeah. Well, Angie baby said, uh, what she said. She said he got called the best freshman in college football history. She talking about
Who?
Bryce.
Oh, he ain't even played yet.
Well,
Yeah,
to
I
be
mean,
fair, she said he got. Yeah, yeah. She said I ain't say it. To be fair, I think
hmm.
she accusing you, B3. She said you said it.
Oh, okay. Well, he black, so I mean, we'll go with
Yep, B3 always being that Panther socialist we love him to be.
it. uh, Shout out to the young phenom Bryce Underwood facing off
Bro, they
against
got
John Mateer.
they got avocados from Mexico on TV. Are they crazy? If Trump see that shit, they gonna get them the hell up out of there. Probably put a tariffs on goddamn avocados.
Uh, hey man, niggas gotta eat.
I ain't gonna lie, them avocados from Mexico, them shits are just amazing. Like I got avocados every single day of my life. I could go outside and pick one anytime I want. But those avocados from Mexico, I don't know what they put in there. That shit is just beautiful. It's like
It's like
butter.
butter.
Arch Manning. All right, my boy got 4 tutties. 61% completion percentage.
I know it's 2025 and all, but your boy B3 don't eat avocado, man.
Why not?
Just I don't. One, it tastes bland as hell. It just tastes super bland, and I don't like putting a lot of salt on my food, so I really was like never going rock with it because people just
It,
put salt on it. You know what I'm saying? For flavor.
I think I think it's the most perfect substitute to butter ever. That's just honestly how I feel about it. Like I could put it on anything. My eggs, my fucking pancakes, literally anything. I literally just the other day had an avocado sandwich. But I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
from I'm an
Yeah,
island nigga, so I'm
yeah,
different.
exactly. Yeah,
You a
100%.
stateside boy.
Yeah, nah, I'm just an American. We eat hamburgers, nigga.
Yeah, my point
We,
exactly.
we eat beef, nigga.
Yeah, you eat fucking lumps of
Y'all, y'all
salted
eat,
sodium.
y'all eat rabbit food.
Nah, we eat from the land. We eat what our people in Africa ate, nigga.
Now you African. Niggas want to be African when it's convenient. Okay.
I'm an I'm an Afro Caribbean. You
Hey,
know,
say it proud. Say it
I
proud.
can actually trace my ancestry all the way back to my first ancestor that came off the boat. Her name was Brunhilde Molinar. I don't know what her born name was, but that was her name in the records.
Niggas be making shit up. That was Django wife.
No, her name was Brunhilde. No, what Django's wife is from was from Germany.
But she
Firstly,
wasn't from
or her
Germany. It was from
matter of
Germany. But
fact,
her name was Broomhilda.
no, matter of fact, you're making my point for me because Brunhilde in that movie, her and Django was from a plantation in Barbados.
Yeah,
That's where
man.
the Danish or excuse me, the Germans colonized Barbados, and the Danish they colonized Saint Croix.
100%.
Yeah,
That's why it was a good joke, Marky.
I don't know, but
Yeah.
you kind of yeah. I almost got triggered. I ain't gonna even lie, you almost got me. You almost got me, B3. It's okay.
Listen, I'm a jokester, man. It's never personal, man. I never even try to ever disrespect you, my family. Never, man.
Nah, man, respect. I love you to death.
Already. But hopefully, I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, I did slide Illinois in my parlay, so we up against the wall. I definitely don't like how Duke took the momentum in the
How you took
halftime.
what you took them at? You took a
Just
spread? What you took?
money line. Yeah, just money line, man.
Man, you a dummy.
We're gonna see. Listen, we're gonna
Bruh,
see. It was looking good for the first half.
Texas Tech took their entire athletic department's budget and spent it on the football team. They spent all $25 million of the athletic department's cap on football.
And they playing
That's
like it too.
crazy. So the rest of the sports are just scholarship players. They said, "Fuck it, we a Texas school. We don't give a fuck about no swimming or sailboat or sailboating. You niggas figure that shit out. That's crazy, B3.
Hey man, football runs the South.
What about the volleyball? What about I mean, they love volleyball in Texas. Just fuck those young ladies. They don't get to make no money.
Volleyball is a Midwest sport, respectfully.
I mean, volleyball is beloved everywhere, nigga. I don't know what you're talking about. But what about the fishing? What about them young men who want to apply their trades to fishing? No money for them.
What are y'all talking about?
Nope.
We talking about Texas Tech dropping a $25 million drop, deciding to take their entire athletic department's budget and spend it all on football. No money for no other
And you obviously wasn't listening
sports.
when I said this shit earlier that they spent 20 million on that roster.
I was not. It's a goddamn shame.
Thank you, man. You said it's a shame, Mark.
Absolutely.
Well,
What about the fencers? They don't get to make no money.
who's their rival?
Texas Tech. I would assume TCU, probably Baylor. Um,
Mm.
I don't know. I gotta look. Let me see.
Well, you got your answers right there, then, Mark.
The clean trip, I could check multiple times right
You
there.
want to compete with them schools? You gonna have to pay up.
But to the detriment of the young people in other sports.
Stop it, man. They still getting an opportunity, man.
All right, they rivals are Houston, Baylor, TCU, Texas, A&M, Arkansas, and Oklahoma State.
That was an impress. That was an
Mm-hmm.
impressive race
Yeah,
right
Oklahoma.
there.
Yeah,
Iowa
come
should
on,
have
bro.
taken Kentucky down.
Oklahoma got John Mateer. What you think Texas Tech about to do, man? They about to
You
spin
put
and
that horse as a question mark
John the
right now.
Savior Mateer. Oh, you really think he gonna save them and bring them back? Oh, you is dead.
stop it, man. Don't ever say that. You know, college football needs. That's like saying Arkansas is dead.
College football don't need
Come
OU.
on, man. Ah, here we go. Now tell that to the SEC who brought them in.
The SEC don't need OU.
Ah,
Are you crazy?
niggas will say anything, man. Come
OU
on,
has
bro.
been like a doormat for 2 years.
Exactly 2 years, but they got a rich history. Then when y'all just talking about Adrian Peterson,
Shit,
how
college
dare you,
football
man?
don't even need Alabama.
How dare you, G?
How dare you, nigga? You speak the facts and you speak them respectfully. Don't talk bull crap, B3.
Hey, yeah. Only crap is coming out of your mouth right now, champ.
I just think the
Oklahoma,
OU.
Oklahoma football. Come on, bro. That's like saying just because Kentucky ain't won basketball in a few years, they don't matter in college basketball. They ain't won because they ain't won a national championship in a few years. Yeah, you know good and well that's a blue blood.
I mean, y'all don't know how to recruit. Y'all had Dylan Gabriel a couple
Hey,
years ago, had a good season, won the Red River, and then you just fell off. And
every
then you fell off even more the next year.
almost almost every program. I'm not gonna say everyone, but majority programs when they lose a Hall of Fame coach, it takes them some time to get back in the saddle. You know what I mean?
These sound like excuses.
Man, you tripping, man. We had Jalen Hurts. We was balling, man. You was walling. How long ago was
Yeah,
that? That
you
was.
had Jalen Hurts. You
We
had
also
Dylan
had.
Gabriel.
Hold on. Yeah, with Dylan, I mean, I don't want to speak about Dylan. I barely remember him at OU.
I mean, shit, then that's a shame. He's the best thing y'all have had in years. And since he left, y'all have
That's
sucked.
cap.
That was very
That's cap.
impressive. He only ran an 8 because he was on the rail.
If he was so good, he would have took us. He would have took us to having a great season like Jalen did.
He was by himself. He was the
See what
only
the
damn player on
happened.
offense. They didn't even
Excuses.
play defense that year. They were a bunch of bums, B3. And Dylan tried to like shine the shit and make it look good, but it was just a collection of bums that he saw was like It's like Dylan Gabriel was pushing a car up a hill. I saw that he was that year with that OU team. Just terrible. Respectfully, B3. Respectfully. Man, these commercials are oh my god, Jerry Jones came out of nowhere like a horror movie character in the Dr. Pepper. Now the people are pulling away. Let's go to the chat. The tavern. Yup, he said what? She had a Yoko Ono type talent. Oh, Sparky in the abstract art. LOL. Not Team Raygun. Who the hell is Raygun? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's so and so. I don't even like. I don't even that piece of garbage. Australian from the breakdancing in the Olympics. I hope one day she slips and has a bad day. I mean, that just terrible. Yeah, I remember her match at. Nah, I'm not gonna be that. You know they canceled breakdancing in the Olympics because of how embarrassing she was. Fucking terrible. It's always some white lady. The breakdancing is our shit, but she wanna come in here with her fucking retarded ass kangaroo hops, looking stupid, and now they done canceled our sport.
I
I
don't know
blame the
what
bitch
I
a
don't know what
thousand percent.
happened. Hold on, Marky. You can keep cooking, but listen, when y'all in the building, make sure y'all smash the like button. If you haven't followed the channel, follow the channel. B3Picks TV. Also got Democracy 101. We working right now. Marky, fill me in, man. What happened? You talking about white women? What happened?
You don't remember? I don't know if you were tapped into the breakdancing during the Olympics, but they had that lady that went viral.
Oh,
She was from Australia, and I think she was doing the kangaroo hop or the bunny hop. It was just this
uh
stupid looking dance, and they canceled breakdancing in the Olympics
huh.
because of how embarrassing that bitch was.
So she was competing in the Olympics, and she just performed terribly. Or she's
Yeah.
or so she didn't she probably did that on purpose, don't, or she, because I don't think they would have let her in if she didn't have an audition, right?
No, I mean, it's a competition. I mean, I'm sure they have like regional and qualifiers to get into the Olympics and what. I don't know how Australia. I mean, Australia is one continent. You understand what I'm saying? They one country,
Yeah.
so it's like they could send pretty much whoever the hell they want, and they sent their worst. And as a result,
Yes.
breakdance has been canceled in the Olympics for 2028.
I gotta see that. I gotta see the dance. I haven't seen it yet. I know it's hilarious.
The bitch rolled on the floor and started shaking her body. It was just disgusting.
Like she was
And she
having a seizure.
I can't even remember the shit to tell you the truth. I just know it was terrible.
Nah, but I was watching some of it, and it was fire. All of the breakdancing I saw in
Yeah,
the Olympics was crazy good. So that's
bro.
unfortunate that.
They, they had this Lithuanian girl. She was
And
the
I don't
runner up.
think,
She
and
got
I
the
definitely
silver.
don't think it. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say they had this Lithuanian girl. She won the silver medal. I think she was 17, 16 years old. I became a fan. Like I became invested. I was saying, damn, I can't wait to see this girl in 2028. Ain't gonna happen now because of this weird ass bitch and her weird
Mm.
dance moves. Respectfully,
Dang, you say bitch so aggressive
I don't
with
like
so
her.
much. Listen, salute to all the kids that's listening. Those are not the views of B3 Picks TV. The
Hold
lady,
on, man. Let me drop it for you.
she may have had a mental breakdown or something of that nature. So, uh, we wish her well.
Man, I don't wish her well. Oh, I found it. Hold on.
And also to everybody that's watching and checking it out today. Uh, this is open panel, so if anybody want to get on and talk college football or whatever, I just put the link in the chat. Work with us.
Yes, sir. Yes,
We still
sir.
got my brother D Free Sports in the building. Also, Hot Rod the horse player. He's checking
Hot
on
rod at
the
that.
races right now as we speak. And then we got Marky Dan, the historian, watching the games, keeping us locked in, tuned in, and B3 picks. I'm driving around, praying that I can get on a beach one day. But we'll work until we get there. So.
Salute, salute, salutes.
Now, Marky, let me ask you this: can you give me some of the scores of the games right now? What we looking at?
Let me get you those college football scores right now, but I can tell you, FSU just scored again to start the second half. They are up 56 to nothing. Um, Penn State just went up 20 to nothing on FIU. San Jose State, Texas at halftime, 28-7. Illinois Duke, like I said, it's a battle right now, 14-13. And Iowa scored before half, so it's now 13-10. Iowa State is up 13. Baylor versus SMU looks like it's turned into a battle. Baylor has made up the distance. It is now 21-24. It was just 14-24. Indiana doing what they're supposed to do against Kennesaw State. It is 28-9. Kent State has the ball third quarter against Texas Tech. It's still 48-0. Utah State has the ball right now against Texas A&M. It is 24-6. Those are your top 25 matchups thus far.
Let's get it. And listen, I miss my good brother Cass Sports, the box historian. Salute to the good brother Cass Sports in the building. Always appreciate Uncle Cass. If you want to talk college football, Uncle Cass, the link is in the chat. If you're taking a day off from YouTube talk, I completely understand. You do great work. Make sure y'all go follow Cass Sports, the box historian. Uh, Always giving us excellent boxing videos and lives on a regular basis. So salute to the good brother Cass. 2 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday. Salute to the good brother Cass Sports. Now, Marky, I gotta ask you this. Arch Manning, how Rock gonna be mad I even brought him up again. Arch Manning,
Man, I'm
I
trying
think
to
he got.
walk to go get some food. Go ahead, my bad.
Oh, you about to walk? Okay, so you know your server's gonna go out. So
Yeah, but
let me
I'm sitting now. I'm in the house. Go ahead.
let me ask you this: three touchdowns so far. How is he looking? Have you seen any highlights or have you been
I ain't
watching that?
I ain't been watching it. I think I saw the 180-yard touchdown. You know what I'm saying? Just a broken play. San Jose State was not. I mean, they just lost them. There's nobody
Yeah.
on them.
Salute to the good brother, Mad Chad, Marvelous Bud in the building. What's
Yo,
good,
yo,
family?
Mad
shout out, guys.
Chad.
Great listening, guys. Great. Got the games on, and yeah, Saturday. Happy to be alive. Happy to see you guys up and running and talking a little football.
Most def.
We truly appreciate it. What's your what games are you watching right now? Do you got any? Have you put any parlays in, or are you interested in any of the games?
Yeah, I got a little on Illinois. I believe in
Nice.
the
Okay.
team. Just that they're a little heavy. You know, they had a nice season last year with the basically a returning cast. I like their O line, their quarterback. They got some game. You know, we'll see. But Duke ain't no joke either. You know, Sparky was mentioning the quarterback there, the true freshman, I believe. You could just see he's got the it factor, so to speak. You know, the guy could throw against the. You know, he has feel. I love a lot of it when you see players if they have a feel, and you can see that this kid looks like he might have been there before. How do you pronounce his name, Sparky?
Darian Mensa.
Yeah, he looks really nice. You know, now we'll see what happens, but it's nice with college football happening. The days are getting shorter. You know, summer's just about over here, right? It's over. I'm recovering from Bob Dylan, Willie Nelson. I went to the show last night, a couple hours away from my house. Little cloudy still.
Mad Chad. We
Oh, that's
got
what's good, Chad. Now, how was the show?
It was nice. It was nice. I was high as a kite, but nice. My God, I felt old. You know, seeing a lot of people there, looking at my age when I, go to my early Bob Dylan shows. I'm like, Jesus, holy shit! I'm the old guy now at the show. But yeah, it was nice. It was nice. I miss Cheryl Crow. She opened up. But Willie and Bob, unbelievable. I think Willie's 92 and Bob's 81, 82. Just a
Wait,
nice
you
show, you
said
know.
wait, so but you went to a Bob Dylan show? Bob Dylan is still alive?
Yeah, he's still playing. He gigged last night. Him and Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson's still alive. Bob
Holy
Dylan opened
fuck,
for
I didn't
Willie.
even know,
So
Chad.
yeah, it's called the yeah. They're still playing. It's a never-ending tour, basically. You know, they've been going on since for forever. It seems. You know, my dad turned me on to Dylan and Nelson. Willie.
Oh, where have you been, my blue-eyed son? Oh, where have you been, my darling young one? That's my
Wow,
favorite song, man.
Sparky, there you go. Nice set of vocals there, brother.
Yeah, it make me this retard in the White House makes me listen to that song every damn day. I'm serious.
But yeah, good stuff though. Good stuff. I think Ohio State's probably going to replicate again. I believe they can do it. With we'll see. But I kind of lean Ohio State. They kind of you have a favorite team, so to speak, and I've always rooted for the Buckeyes.
I think O State. I don't know. I got to see more from the quarterback. He didn't particularly impress last week.
Against the tough Texas defense, so you got to remember
True.
Texas is loaded. They ain't just in San Jose State. My God, they are they getting thrashed yet? It was just a matter of time before the floodgates opened.
Are you kidding me? It's 28-7 already.
Wow, closer than people thought.
See, Illinois starts the half with a run for 3 yards, 2nd and 7. And Altmaier, big hit. Altmaier pitched it to his running back, and he gets taken down for a loss of, I believe, 4. He
That D
got
line of Duke ain't no joke. They get after it. They got some. Big dudes that really find their
ah,
way to the ball.
yeah. I just looked at one of the interior linemen. He's been dominating all day.
Yeah,
44.
looking like
Yeah.
The good brother Cash
yeah.
Sports, he said Willie Nelson was old when he was young. That's funny. I got it now. That's interesting. And I was like, he's living long. It's probably because he's smoking good bud, and he's probably, and then, you know what I'm saying, he's staying active. He's still working. You know what
Staying
I'm
active,
saying?
I think a lot has to do with the diet too.
Oh.
I think they
Absolutely.
lived high, but they probably got
Oh.
good doctors. I want to find out who Keith Richards' doctor is of the Rolling Stones. In 1981 they were saying he was going to die. And now whatever year it is now,
See
it's like
there?
who's his doctor? What's he? Throw a diet book out there, Willie Nelson. I want to see what this motherfucker's eating
They
every day.
probably eat They probably eat a lot of mushrooms and different what do you call it, psilocybin or how you call it? Hold on, let me look it up quick.
The Willie Nelson Bob Dylan tour is being sponsored by Snack.
That's fire. That's what's up. So you already know if they with Conti, they may live forever.
Willie and Bob, they both threw the gloves on. Bob has a gym, boxing gym, and Willie was in a box. Willie likes to throw the gloves on. So Bob and Willie know what's going on with the boxing world. They're boxing fans, and they both put on the gloves. Which a lot of you go to these boxing people. No one's ever been to a gym. No one's had their hands wrapped. No one's put the gloves on, and no one's ever stepped in a ring. And these people
Yeah.
talk like they're Sonny Liston. But yeah, it's Willie and Bob both have put on the gloves. And I don't think they're sponsored by Snack, but my God, that would be a good thing. Imagine if they said Alabama's the Snack, their defense is being, they're sponsored by Snack. The meltdown the media would have.
I mean, they probably got they own private nutritional and nutritional firm for all those what you call them
Yeah,
shits, supplements. Yeah, they probably
yeah,
got their own firm contracted for that. They just
for
don't
sure.
publicize it.
But it's not Snack, I can guarantee you. And the whole Snack, kickback is my God, these
No.
Russians. And I'm a huge Usyk fan, fellas. I'm a huge Usyk fan. But you're
Mhm.
telling me this
Are
dude is
you kidding
transformed.
me, bro?
He's
Duke
on
just
he's on
gave the
nuclear radioactive. Usyk is Barry Bonds on the Pittsburgh Pirates. If you remember Bonds with the Pirates, he was had some muscles there, but the dude was
Mhm.
a Hall of Famer as Usyk was as a cruiserweight, so to speak.
bro.
Then
Duke
you put
just gave the
Barry
fucking ball
Bonds in the
back to
Giants
Illinois.
uniform. Did that? You put Bonds in that Giants uniform, and now you put Usyk as a heavyweight. Usyk's head's getting bigger. I mean, the dude is definitely. I think he just had to pull out of a fight because he was cycling off shit.
Usyk slander will not be tolerated up here on this panel, nigga.
All I'm saying is he introduced his team. He goes, my trainer, and then he goes, my
Fir-
scientist team. He has a fucking
Firstly,
scientist team.
Usyk was developed and bred in a lab specifically for
Chernobyl.
unaliving Russians. Okay, so he by himself is a PED. If you really want to be technical about it, he's not
He is a
consuming
human
anything.
PED.
Exactly.
So thank God we have Victor, Victor Conte, and Victor Conte's his number one friend is Remy Coach Minimi. He helps out at the Snack Athlete. I think he's Willie Nelson's age, but he was the
Yeah.
last Soviet Union Olympic track coach that Valery Bosellia's name
Oh,
was, I believe.
Jesus
He won the
Christ.
100-yard dash. He won the 200-yard
Mhm.
dash in the 1980 whatever Olympics, early 80 Olympics. And Remy Coach Minimi was his trainer. Remy ended up getting suspended from all Olympic activity. He's not allowed at any. Remy's kicked out. He was born in the Soviet Union. He was born in the Ukraine. Victor Conte's number one that he gets all the shit from. Remy Coach Minimi's
Mhm.
the man.
I
I
think
know.
And
I've
right
seen him
now
working
the
with Haney.
CIA. I think right now the CIA and the FBI. We were talking about it the other day. I think right now the CIA and the FBI, they only made that deal with Conti so that he can continue to experiment on these boxers, because boxing, it's the Wild West. It's not regulated like these other sports like football, so that they could create the perfect super soldier. Because Ukraine has done it. They have their guy, Mad Chad. I completely agree with you.
AI is the next super. When you think those Boston Electronic, all those fun things that all these robots, all they're gonna do is put a gun in their hand and a badge. It's gonna be a fucking robot
Oh yeah,
knocking
it's
at
gonna
your
be like
door.
Judge Dredd. It's gonna be like Judge Dredd, but
Judge
with
Dredd, like
robots.
dogs. These dogs, they'll be mechanical dogs that can just hunt you. They ain't looking for a scent. They're looking for you. Where's his phone right now, pinging?
Yeah, the scary shit is gonna get to the point. 'Cause I saw it the other day. A reporter was talking to an AI version of one of the kids that died in a school shooting in Florida. It's a real famous one. I can't think of it right now. But yeah, and basically the AI was given his entire life, like his poems, pictures of him as a kid. Like it gave them all. The parents gave the AI all the information to assess, and they said respond with his personality. Like I think it's gonna get to a point where basically you can make a copy of yourself, and you could just continue on in that form, if that makes sense, Mad Chad. And it's gonna get to the point, man. AI, man, we might just be leaving our bodies behind. It's gonna be scary. The
Well, there'll be
scary
some
part,
Ted Williams.
the scary part is gonna be when there's a separate class, because the rich are the only ones who could afford to put their bodies in the AI virtual world, and then
I
they're
don't
gonna
want
create a
that, bro.
system. They're gonna create a system where the AIs predict our crimes to keep us in order from fucking rebelling over that bullshit.
Well, there's that AI company called Plantar or something. It's a scary company. All the defensive, they're all buying it. It's a way to predict the future, so to speak. I mean, I heard a lot of sports teams use AI. All the advanced analytics. Now they basically don't even need a coach or a game plan. They just ask AI. They put in all the data, whatever you want to say, and AI will tell you what to do. It's getting crazy. I mean, AI is the biggest threat to mankind. I think it's bigger than nuclear weapons or anything because it's so scary.
I don't
When
agree with
they
that.
use shit. Yeah, it's scary.
AI is a tool. AI is like the ships that brought slaves over here, or the ships that were exploring. AI is like a fucking aircraft carrier. It's like lights. It's like travel. It's a tool. It's like a car. Okay, and we just have to make sure that we are firmly in control of that car. Like this thing, I really don't know, man, Chad. You to be honest, you're right. This shit could go topsy turvy with the AI. It really fucking could, especially with a retard like what we got in the Oval Office. You think Trump?
Well,
Man, are you fucking? Oh my god! I can literally see an AI outsmarting Trump and getting him to fucking nuke
Trump
North
is
Korea.
he's just following the game plan. Whoever's calling it all. I really believe it.
Oh my!
I do. I
Im,
believe he's just whoever's in that position is just calling the shots. And if you go against the grain, you're dead, dead, dead. They'll kill you.
Imagine if all this really started because of an AI back in 2016 concocted this whole idea to get Donald Trump in the office to bring about the apocalypse. Imagine that for 1 second. Just an AI,
I
the
wish we had
earliest
an
version of
AI
AI.
fucking version to predict the fucking winners for these college games because I could quit my fucking job.
Oh, I totally agree with you. I
Jesus.
mean, Jesus Christ, that would be beautiful.
Illinois
At
just
best,
scored again.
At best, all they got. Well, that's unfortunate. Duke had an opportunity to go back and potentially take the lead. They gave the ball back on a penalty off of Illinois' punt. Just stupid, stupid mistakes. But they got Darian Mensah. Let's see what they can do. But AI, there's no the only thing I've seen right now is there's a sports tracking app for like stats. Matter of fact, I got it on my phone, but it's no AI to predict the stats. It's unfortunate.
I think what's gonna be the next big thing, or it's just right in the pipeline to spit out, is a huge gambling controversy with a big name athlete, one of the big sports. I think it's gonna happen. We saw it almost happen with Otani. We've seen it a few, not known players in Major League Baseball, a few basketball. But with all this gambling and all these players that don't go on to make a living, a lot of these players aren't from rich families, so to speak. They got to go on and live a life, and why not be able to make a few extra dollars saying, hey, I'm going to just throw a couple interceptions today. I'm just saying there's going to be a huge gambling controversy happening sooner than later. Mark my words.
Look at Big Baby. Big Baby Glenn Davis. Look at Tony Allen. They got caught with insurance fraud after their NBA careers, and these guys were, or at least Tony Allen was on a championship team. I mean, multiple all defensive teams. Why you got to be stealing from insurance companies, my friend? It's sad. So I mean, yeah, I could see it happening, man, Chad.
Just too much gambling, and that's going to be another huge epidemic. Call 1-800-GAMBLER if you have a problem, because this is force fed down your throat. I don't have it on my phone. When I place a bet, I call my friend and I play small money because I'm an addict and I can't have a fucking sports betting app on my phone. I mean, it's over. I mean, because I can't control myself once I start betting, because it's addicting. And they got it driven down your throat. All fucking advertisements. It's fucking crazy. And all these.
You talk about chasing the fucking dragon, man, Chad? Jesus Christ.
It's one of the most addicting things. I've never got into hard drugs.
Proving that you are fucking right. There's nothing like it.
Cigarettes and gambling, my two biggest addictions in my 55 years of life.
And you get rewarded for being proven that you were fucking right. It's just nothing like it.
Nothing like it. Going to the Hush track. I remember I was young going to the Hush track. One of the first times I ever went, I had $20. I left with $500. One of the first times I ever bet on the horses. I had started with 20. 10 races later, I have $500 fucking dollars. I thought this is too fucking easy. What the fuck?
Like, if Duke win this football game, I'm gonna take my boots off on this nigga Hot Rod talking all that shit to me earlier.
Take it out on me. I said Illinois. I was Illinois right out of the gate. That was my pick of the week. That was my pick.
I actually have $20 on the game with him, and he just been talking the most reckless shit to me. I'm gonna take my boots off on him. I'm gonna enjoy that win. And
I don't think you're gonna enjoy nothing. I don't think Duke's gonna win the game.
Well, that's your opinion, and you're a drunken white man from Massachusetts, New England, so you're allowed to have your opinion.
True, that's a fact.
Yeah.
We'll see. I want to win because I have a little bit of money on Illinois.
I am so pissed. Like, it's just not fair that I don't get to bet in the Virgin Islands. Like, I don't know why we have these laws in place, but you could bet in Puerto Rico.
Well, one time you couldn't bet in Maine. You could bet in New Hampshire. You had to cross the line. Like you could bet the minute you stepped on New Hampshire borderline. You could bet. Now in Maine you can bet. But that's how crazy it was.
17-6. UConn up 17-6, man. Chad, what you think about
Syracuse shitting their pants? I mean, right? Go Huskies. I think they were underdogs too against Syracuse.
Plus 600.
Yeah, that's a nice little upset. Hopefully UConn can hang on. I saw that game because Syracuse ain't they're not a powerhouse no more.
I mean, they were never really that much a powerhouse, but they got a new coach, Fran Brown.
But a few years back they were good. A few years back they were good. I remember that they were decent, not a powerhouse.
Yeah, man, they were good last year.
Yeah.
I think they finished 10-3. They beat Miami to end the year, ruined their season, kicked them out of the playoffs. I mean, they had a great year last year. It's just looking like a lot of them players Fran Brown recruited because they had a high powered offense. It looked like a lot of them left. But salute to UConn. I've been paying attention to UConn like I was talking to B3 earlier. They've just been consistently getting better every season.
Yeah, they have.
6-6, then 8-4. Then last year they were 9-3, and last year they had a really good performance against Georgia. Like I think it was like a 10-point game up until the fourth quarter. Oh no, unless
Sparky,
I'm thinking of UMass. I think I might be thinking of UMass, not UConn.
Sparky. Real question: who's the head coach at UCLA? Because I noticed that line. They're at UNLV, and they're only favored by 1.5. It's just not saying UCLA is a powerhouse or nothing, but it just seems that I thought they had a big name head coach out there.
No, UCLA. Well, I mean, they are being coached by Deshaun Foster, but their quarterback. You don't remember? Did you hear the story about their quarterback, Nico?
No, I heard some news about him, but I know that they gained some media. But no, I'm not
Yeah,
too familiar with him, Sparky.
yeah, that's where all the noise has come from with UCLA this season. He played for Tennessee last season. He was a true freshman. They were gonna pay him $2 million a year, an 8-year, $8 million 4-year contract. Okay, I mean this kid decides after I'm gonna just say it. He had a subpar season. They got to the playoffs, but it wasn't because of him. He decides I want more money, and they say get the fuck out of here. And
Fucking
now he's
Duke just fumbled again. Right,
are you
a
fucking
great run, and the dude just fucking dropped the fucking ball. I can't believe what I just saw, Sparky. Sorry for because you're spitting some
oh
good
my
shit. But,
fucking god! Wow,
I mean,
wow.
what the fuck are you doing, Hobbins? Boom! Oh, he just lets the ball like Jesus. Bad fucking protection of the
They
ball.
letting their quarterback down. They're not gonna win. You know what? I'm gonna
No,
leave
you
my
can't
own.
win
I ain't gonna
games
say
giving
nothing.
the ball up. Most games are won and lost by turnovers. Yes, there are exceptions, but you can look at most box scores and see who won the turnover possessions, and
Bro,
usually
they
the team that
literally
won that
just
wins.
gave up 7 points off of a turnover. They were getting the ball back. It was being punted to them, and they gonna hit the punter. They literally just gave up 7 points off a turnover. So I mean, these niggas are. I don't have no words.
They trash.
They pay $7 million for a quarterback, and it's like everybody else is just a dumbass. It's like all the rest of that money. They said, "Look, we trying to get this kid." They begging the basketball team for money. They said, "Here's $7 million." They paid all of it for the goddamn quarterback. They should go straight to hell. This is terrible.
Paying
Georgia,
all that
Austin
money ain't
P.
going to pay off a lot with these college athletes with the option to transfer portals and getting paid wherever you basically go. I mean,
What?
most of these athletes that do get paid end up with pro careers. So I think North Carolina was a big thing. Belichick, I think, brought in all kinds of paid for players, and it's just where there's such a big
Yeah,
pool
he's paying his
of
quarterback $4 million over the next 2 years.
recruiting, the recruitment and the pool of players like in Texas, Florida, down south, Alabama. There's so many high school monster kids, California, Florida. There's such a big pool that you can choose from, and you need to have a well-established coach. I think all that paying the money, like you're saying with Duke, yes, you can bring in blue chips, but with a football team, it's such a big squad where you need to have a professional program where I don't know, but I think the whole paying for it ain't going to necessarily be the key to success.
I mean, I don't know, man, Chad. I think if you got the right quarterback, if you got a good DC, and you have a good culture, As long as you get that supporting cast in there, you can go somewhere.
No fights tonight, is there?
I don't think so. I don't care, to be honest.
Oh yeah, same here.
Man, it's football time. Boxing been playing with me too much. We got talking about fucking Mike Tyson versus Floyd Mayweather. Get the fuck out of here. Damn, Florida State is up 70-0. End of the third quarter.
That Duke just dropped the interception.
Is Mensah in the tent? Oh, okay. Nah, he on the side. He's good. He good. Baylor tied the game. It's now 24-24. It looked like Kevin Jennings and that quarterback.
Was that a
having a duel
50-50
right
game?
now.
Was SMU a favorite or maybe a little?
Yeah, they were -2.5 favorite.
Yeah, talking about throwing games, like that Duke guy looked like he just dropped the ball. This other guy has a chance for a pick. I'm just saying, I'm not saying, but even with the refs, yeah, maybe they're not getting paid to blow the game, but they're getting paid for a couple bad calls. It's like,
Bro,
hey,
this
give us a
kid,
couple bad calls this game, and we're gonna pay you. Like you
this
don't
kid
really, you can kind of
Allmeyer.
sweep it under the rug, I just think, I can't say we're gonna win or lose, but I can give you a couple offensive holding penalties. I'm just saying there's so much because everybody's human. Everybody, chasing that greenback dollar and just the corruption of all this gambling. Like it's fucking nonstop. Like even these table tennis guys. I was watching a table tennis match. I'm like, the guy's throwing it. He ain't even trying anymore. Cause I'm like the motherfucking dude's cheating. Like
Send
I
me
don't
my
know. That's
20,
where my
man.
mind goes with
Send me
all
my
this
20. The
gambling.
game over, dog. They just scored again. Send me my dub.
Who just scored?
I don't submit until the end,
Man, the
bastard.
game is 20. It's about to be 28-13. The game
And
Illinois
they
is
broke
scored.
over.
away from him.
It's over.
Yeah, go Illinois. That's my sleeper team.
I don't submit till the end.
You can't win them all, Mark. Can't win them all. Salute to
I'll
everybody
tell
that's in
you
the building with us, man. Appreciate y'all
that
for rocking out. Make sure y'all smash the like button. If you're not following the channel, follow the channel. What's going on, Chad?
smash the like that Sparky. Believe me, this Duke game didn't hurt you like the Duke basketball game hurt me.
Oh
They
wow.
melted
I
down.
remember.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that was
God, I
awful.
had
Oh
some.
my
That was
god,
the
you were
last time. That
sick.
was just.
Yeah,
That
that was
was like when
terrible.
the tight end for the Ravens dropped the ball. That's as mad as I've been because I had Baltimore. That one hurt me so bad, mentally, physically, financially, emotionally. That Mark Andrews, I think his name was. Honestly,
Yep.
it just made me sick to my stomach. I vomited. I had diarrhea for like 2 days. Honestly, I was fucking basically almost had to go to the hospital for it.
Nah, I've been there when the Eagles lost the Super Bowl. I
One
understand
800-GAMBLER
100%.
was done with me. I can't. I'm blocked from calling that number. They won't even take my calls no more.
Dang. Yeah, that was a tough beat, man. That hurt me too. Yeah.
And
Oh, it still
didn't he
hurts
tear his
talking about it.
ACL?
What's that, Sparky?
Didn't Cooper Flag get hurt or something?
No, he
No, he
didn't get
just
hurt.
missed the
They
game
fucking
winning
lost
jump
the
shot.
game. He missed the game winning shot, but they fucking went shit. They shit their fucking pants at the end of it. The Australian
Second ref.
fucking guard played like, what the fuck happened to Duke in the last? I don't know. But that one hurt. No, Cooper didn't get hurt. He just missed a fucking turnaround jumper. Fucking, if he hits it, he's fucking Christian late
I
in the times
mean,
too.
Yeah, man, he
that
would have
was
been the
him all
GOAT,
season
man.
though. I remember they played against Kentucky. He played great the whole game. Turned the ball over on the last two possessions. They lost.
Yeah, his clutch gene is not dead. He I mean, they gave it to him. He had about 3 or 4 opportunities last year, and he pretty much choked them all.
17 years old, player of the year. We'll see where he goes. I got my Dallas Maverick fucking jersey. Believe me, the guy, who I think he's like right now is Tom Chambers. If
But
you remember Tom
but he
Chambers, I think
going
he has
he's going to the perfect place though because Kyrie
perfect
will be
place.
the closer.
Perfect.
Kyrie will be the
Perfect.
closer for them. So he could just, you know what I'm saying, play his game, support probably get 17 points, 6-10 rebounds, you know what I'm saying, 4 assists. That'll do it for them. And Kyrie could go in there and close for them. And they got AD.
His freshman year at Duke, like his twin brother's a freshman this year at the University of Maine, his twin brother Ace. But Cooper, he jumped a grade. So like
Yeah, he reclassified.
he's supposed to be a freshman in college this year. Like that's where he's supposed to be. Yari choked a few games there against really good teams in high pressure moments. And you pull up any Michael Jordan's last second, Kobe, Larry Bird, they don't make all their shots. You remember the ones they hit. They missed a lot in their career. And at 17 years old, for what he's done, he's the biggest prospect, biggest star that Maine's ever had in the athletic realm of sports. We'll see what happens with the kid, but he's legitimately a freakazoid. I see him play in high school. I called everybody out 3-4 years ago. I was saying there's this freak up in Maine. But he's going to Duke. I called it. I said he's going one and done because he was just a freakazoid. Like, you don't supposed to be able to just have that. He's a freak. And then when he went to Mount Verde, they have all NBA players, and he was the best player there. And we'll see what happens. But shout out to Cooper Flag and shout out to the Dallas Mavericks.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Maine don't have much to root for. You know what I mean? We don't really have many homegrown superstars. Joan
Yeah.
Benoit Samuelson. Maybe.
Maine might be the least. Well, I don't know. I'd have to look at the history, but Maine at this moment might be the least relevant state in the union. Like I don't. There's nothing about Maine that generates news.
Fuck, it's
Like at all.
vacation land. We run potatoes. We run the fucking seafood.
I don't know nothing about Maine, man, Chad. Is it cold?
Well, it's the same as any other place in the United States of America, to be honest. I've been through every fucking state, right? There's fucking the same strip malls. They're the same fucking stores. You walk into a McDonald's, close your eyes, you won't know where you're at. Same fucking shit everywhere. Same, you got to drive on the same side of the street. Fucking streets are all tore up. It's the same fucking shit everywhere as you go. Just more people. Portland, Maine's a little Boston, just a small version of Boston, just a way less populated.
Duke with a big play. Duke with a big play on 1st and 10. Getting all the way down to the 50. Can
They'll
they put the
fumble or
ball
something.
in? What'd you say?
They'll fumble or something.
Why you gotta pray? Why you gotta pray on my downfall?
I got
But then
money
again,
on
you got
Illinois.
money.
I ain't
You got
praying
money.
shit.
You got
I'm just
money.
thinking how they're playing. They're gonna fuck up, Sparky. I'm just going with the trend.
They got a leader back there. They got a leader in Darius Mensa. Or Darian. How the fuck you say that nigga name? They got a leader, man, Chad. This kid ain't afraid to take shots, and he got the arm to do it.
He got the feel. There's no doubt about it. I think the kid's legit for sure.
Darius
he's
Mensa
legit.
Oh, wide open. Everybody down to the 10-yard line. 2 plays. Already down to the goddamn 10. I told you. I told you.
Sparky get called in the game when Sparky gets fired up. He gets uncunted. It really gets good, Sparky. I like the energetic Sparky calls.
Darius Mensa, excuse me, Darian, I keep fucking up his name. Darian Menza is Timothy. They hand the ball off and he pushes it for 6 on 1st and goal. It's gonna be 2nd and goal. Let me see. How did he cook him? Oh my God, he just ran past him. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's gonna be 3rd and goal.
Man,
That
appreciate
Illinois.
everybody in the building, man. Make sure y'all smash the like button. If you're not following the channel, follow the channel. You got MarkyDan, the historian, on the commentary, on the play-by-play. We working, man. Let's go.
Most definitely.
4th and goal, baby. Red zone defense.
A
They ain't
goal
gonna
line
score. They
stand.
not finna score. He better take
I'm
3.
calling it from my end.
Who's that talking,
3rd
Sparky?
and
Drop
He
goal.
drop
better
your
take 3.
who's talking there? Because
Darius
drop your link to
Mensa.
your channel. Is this on other people's channels too?
Ran out of
Yeah,
bounds.
this is being sprint on my channel. I'm B3. Hot Rod up top, and then
All
D
right,
Free as
all right,
well.
yeah.
D Free
All right, I
probably
thought it
moving
was.
4th
around
and
right now.
goal. They going for it. They at
There
the
you go. I'm
6.
subscribed. I'm subscribed for sure. For
4th
sure.
and goal from the 6. Oh, they scored.
Appreciate you.
Touchdown.
Yeah, he's got some poise, wide open, little slant run. I don't know what the defender was thinking there. He might have bit him on a corner rope, but the guy just was wide open. Perfect spiral. Hit him right on the hands. Perfect play. Duke just scored easy. Plenty of time left
Touchdown!
too.
Toddy!
Touchdown.
Toddy! Touchdown, Darian Mensa! Duke is
And
back on the
they're going for
board.
two here, right? Don't you go for two?
all of y'all behind me. And he threw it out of bounds for the 2-point conversion.
You were ahead. Yeah, 10 seconds ahead of me, maybe 15. Yeah, they got pressure on them.
I'm gonna switch over to the SMU Baylor game quick.
I definitely stayed away from that game. Yeah, I stayed away from that one.
Which one?
SMU Baylor. I think SMU is ranked 17 in the nation right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I couldn't make heads or tails of that one either. I didn't like it.
That means it should be a good one. Or somebody gonna get blown out.
Nah, right now it's a toe-to-toe battle. I believe it's still tied.
That's where the Phantom Pit, yep, the Lewiston, Maine. I work right by there. It's crazy. I eat my lunch right by the Muhammad Ali trophy.
Man, that's fire, man.
That man almost
Hey,
broke that daggone kickoff. He fumbled it and then broke through a couple of tackles. He almost broke it.
Which game you watching, Free?
Same game they watching,
Illinois.
Duke, Illinois.
Okay, so yeah,
Oh, he
so it's
did
good.
almost. That statue in my avatar is right outside the armory where that fault was taking place. It's right there on Canal Street, right by Canal Street up in Lewiston, Maine. Probably one of the craziest sporting event in the history of sports, I think, with the referee to where the location was, without Cassius Clay becoming a Muslim, the rematch with Liston with his connections, and then the whole the Phantom Punch, and then I think the most recognized sports picture of all sports pictures in my lifetime is Cassius Clay Ali standing over Liston with the
Injured player
smile.
on the ground, number 26, injured on the kickoff.
It's no good, man. Now I gotta ask you this, Chad, while we got you up here, man, Chad. Now I know it's college football day, so I don't wanna interrupt our telecast, Marky, but I gotta ask Mad Chat about the Canelo Bud fight that's coming up next week, and if you got a take on it.
I got to take. I think Bud's going to win a unanimous decision. I think he's just
Mm.
going to. I think he's too fast. I think speed is going to be the difference. In not saying Bud is Lara, but Bud can kind of be a little Larish, like in the Postal fight. I know it's different times, different eras, different opponents, but I think Bud is a better boxer than Lara. I think he's just as skilled and I believe faster, more accurate. Uh, and Canelo definitely, I thought he won the Lara fight. I think Lara's a southpaw as well. And I just feel like Bud is a way better version of Lara. Not way better, but just a better, say if Lara's a B, Bud's an A. And
Yeah,
Canelo, that version of Canelo then was an A. I believe this version of Canelo now is a B minus B. And I think the timing could be right. Yes, Bud's older, but once again, he's on that snack pack, and he's a dedicated gym rat. Uh, and I just feel like the speed is going to be the difference. And we'll see if Bud can handle that power, because this will definitely be the biggest puncher Bud's ever faced. But I think Bud's got a chin, and Bud can take a punch, and he can, recover, clench, move around if he does get buzzed. But I have Bud by a unanimous decision, 9-3-8-4.
Damn.
like that take, man. I like that take. Shout out to everybody in the building. Smash that like button. It's college football Sunday. You in the college football zone. We working, man. We're gonna be here every Saturday, cooking up college football for the people. Marky, what's your take on the game right now? Your boys, your Duke boys.
Uh, they made some really boneheaded plays and decisions. I mean, they gave up 7 points off of a roughing the punter penalty. Gave the ball right back to him, and they went and scored. So right now, but at the same time, I like the fight from my quarterback. Uh, I'm gonna just see if this defense could come up big
D
right now
line,
and
great
stop him.
play. Great play here with the run. They try to run. They blitzed off the corner. Just
Yep, yep,
those
yep.
guys
That's
get
what
off
I
that
like to
ball
see.
fast. They look. Oh,
This defensive
they got some.
coordinator, they got a good D line, and I like how he's been mixing up the blitz packages.
Hmm. We'll see. They need to start 2nd and 12.
Like but Georgia versus Austin P, 7-0 already in the first quarter. Well, not already, but yeah, it should probably be up by a little bit more than that.
Number 5
Second
breaks
at
a tackle.
12.
I think we get a first down. Just a little, almost like a screen, quick hitter out of the backfield. Guy didn't wrap up. Kind of went helmet to helmet.
Oh
Looks like the
man,
defender took the brunt of
yeah,
it. I mean,
that
how
was a
hard is
great
it to
play
call
by the
this helmet to
receiver.
helmet? I mean, what are you supposed to do in that situation? Yeah, I think the defender got his bell rung. He's walking off. Where am I?
I mean, if a defender should be penalized
Number
for
five's all fucked
lowering
up.
his
He's
head,
all fucked
why
up.
can't an offensive player be penalized for lowering his head and lowering his
It's just,
shoulder?
yeah, I don't know, but number 5 he got his bell rung.
Yeah, I
He's
bet
on
he
the
did.
road.
That's targeting what that receiver just did to him. That's targeting.
But that's what else is he supposed to do in that situation?
Exactly.
That's what I'm
I say
saying.
the same thing about the defensive players. What are
Yeah,
they supposed
same
to do?
thing. It's such a
So
hard
call it the
thing to
same.
call. Yeah, I
Call it
agree
the same. One
wholeheartedly.
way or
But
the other. Either don't call it at all or call it on both sides. Illinois. First and 10. Oh, big tackle. I think running back got three, 3 yards. It's gonna be 2nd and 7.
Yeah, they're moving down pretty good. 21-yard pass. It's wide open slant. Wow, what kind of defense was that? Just let him.
Yeah, the
Now the
D line
quarterback
is
for
playing
Illinois,
well. The
he throws a nice ball, Sparky.
Yeah, no, I like Luke Altmaier. The defense has the D line has played pretty well, but this secondary is cheeks. These niggas can't tackle, they can't cover.
Shout out to the Duke Blue Devils. Uh, now, did they spend all their money on the basketball program? Nah, I'm just joking.
They gave them football niggas $7 million and they went and got a quarterback. That's what they did, B3. It
Duke
is
should
what
have
it
got
is.
Belichick. The wrong North Carolina team got Belichick.
They don't want that they don't I'm not gonna say the word.
Nah, don't. Yeah, they would have definitely accepted Belichick at Duke. That's an understatement.
Man.
Belichick fits right in with his background,
Man.
military
First
background.
Firstly, the school's president, his daughter is on the cheerleading squad, so that shit is just not happening. B3.
Hey, would you say Belichick like them young girls?
Yeah,
From
he like
Maine. The
young,
girl's from Maine. You met too. She's from Maine.
and it wouldn't be.
Very.
Listen, it wouldn't be nothing if he just had the little bitch in his home. You know, gave her the money. You know what I'm saying? Kept it on the low. But this man, you saw them pictures. B3. He's
Marky, we trying to
proud.
grow. We trying to grow a women's audience, man. The B word is so violent, Espe- especially when you're talking about a little white girl.
I'm talking. No, I'm
Nah, just
talking
go ahead.
about Bill Belichick with a fishing hook, or excuse me, a fishing pole and some bait on it, and this little girl is in a mermaid costume. This is
Lord
wild.
have mercy.
Yeah, during that game, they said the score
Whoa,
was what, 40?
what is the obsession about this 18-year-old girl, Marky? I don't understand.
I
Marky
think
is
it's funny
crazy.
as hell. I think it's
But,
funny
but
as hell. Number one,
the
and
score
number
was
two,
44 to.
it's just a way for me to drive a rib in Bill Belichick's side.
You ain't driving nothing in this side. He don't care about what you say or
At
think.
all,
One of
man.
these days, I'm gonna find a way to get to one of them press conferences. I'm gonna be an NC reporter, and I'm gonna ask him that question. Bill
Uh,
Belichick, what was going through your mind when you took a picture with this little girl on the beach with a fishing pole and she's a mermaid?
first of all, you got to get to America. Then you can ask the question.
I am in
That's the
America.
first. That's the first task. Get to
Oh,
America
now
first.
nigga want to be American. Okay.
I don't want to be nothing of you niggas. You niggas
See that?
are
See that?
fascistic, racist. I mean, I can just go in depth with it. But when it comes to Bill Belichick, I wouldn't mind asking him these questions. I mean, what is going through
Listen,
your
man.
mind, nigga? Can
That
I not
brother,
ask him that?
he's having a great time, as you can see. I mean,
Yeah, great time getting
I seen him
boat raced
smiling on a beach.
48
That's all I saw.
14.
Yeah, he's looking younger these days. He's going like
Come
he's
on
getting
now.
younger.
Hey, Marky,
Come on
Marky
now.
mad. Marky mad because they took that picture in his backyard. That's his backyard right there. That's why
Right now,
Marky mad.
You know what? If that was true, I would be even more pissed. So, you might be right. I don't know where they
Yeah.
took this picture.
Why he got them boots on the sand? Don't he know he at the beach?
Fucking
Don't be
colonizer.
mad. Don't- See that? Don't be mad at Billy. He done pulled up on your beach with a snow bunny and he's having a great time.
I'm gonna call the police.
He's living the he's living the American dream.
He needs to go to
All right, let
hell.
me stop.
But B3, you are correct. I will try to stop saying the word bitch. It is a very violent word. We do have ladies in the chat such as Angie Baby, Miss La Dominicana Republicana, um, the others, Vacay Bay, you know, those are House of Queens. Salute to all the women of Democracy 101 and B3 Picks. Dr. Fields.
And I don't discriminate. I don't want any of the ladies to feel like I'm impeding upon their uh, ears to hear these words. But we also got to take into account the kids.
Yeah, yeah, that's a
You know what I'm
little
saying?
crazy. We got body versus beauty, and then we got MarkyDan talking crazy up here. It's crazy out this joint.
Right. I'm gonna have to kill the segment, man. They didn't already flagged it. I bet.
They're gonna be all right.
All right, we're gonna have to let Marky.
What you say?
Fourth
I'm
down
breaking up. I said we're gonna
and
end up having to write a letter to somebody.
it's fourth
Man,
down
they
and
could
two,
kiss my
Illinois.
ass. Write a letter to my lawyer.
Fourth down and two, Illinois. They look like they're going for it. Oh, fourth down and one. I'm sorry, fourth down and one. They look like they're going for it.
Can Duke get off the field?
D3, don't you want to go up 30? Yeah, they're bringing out the field goal unit. Like, wouldn't you want to go up 31-19? It's like, no, I think
Yeah,
they're going for it.
it looked like a false start. They might be going up 31-19. It looked like it was a false start.
Yeah, they were trying to draw them off sides, maybe. But yeah, because
False start. So
I
they're going to kick the
mean,
field goal. They're going to go up 31-19.
I don't
I'm
know.
not a
Like
math
you, Angie,
major, but
baby.
you know what I mean? It makes sense to go up 31-19. Like I say, I can't. I'm not
Wow.
good with my
So,
math.
Florida State, Eastern Kentucky State, they
Destroyed the
finally
dude.
scored.
70 points on their ass.
Yeah, yeah, I was just about to say the other team finally scored a field goal. I mean, I think that was just like a mercy. They let them drive 40 yards and let them kick a field
They
goal.
put 70 on them dudes.
Yeah, it was very vicious, very violent. Wow.
I told you, I saw it last week. I said, them dudes going to be pretty
How's it
good.
going, man?
Florida State's pretty good.
No problem, man. Have a good one.
That kick was good. 31-19.
Are you guys
Can
watching the
Mensa
best
pull
game
off the
on right now?
comeback of a lifetime?
Are you watching the best game that's on right now?
No, I mean the best games that's on is probably Virginia, NC State.
Iowa State is the best game that's on right now.
Oh yeah, probably yeah.
That's a
Low
good game.
scoring, toe to toe slugfest.
SMU and Baylor is a good game too.
What's the count? What's the count?
30,
31-24.
24.
That's a good game. That's a good game. But you know, in Big 12 games are like that. SMU's in the Big 12, right?
No, they in the ACC. But what you think about Penn State deciding to keep Drew Aller the bum?
Autism boys salute, bro.
Of course. Drew Aller's the man over there. He's the best quarterback they
He
got.
played like a bum last year.
Who they got better?
Go find somebody better, nigga.
They can't. Obviously, they haven't. If they could have, they would have.
Oh,
James Franklin needs to be fired. How you don't bring nobody in? You keep Drew Aller? Bum.
And you know what's gonna be sad? At the end of the
Marky
season,
talk
we
like
go
a
to the
monkey.
draft. The number one quarterback off the board is probably gonna be Drew Aller.
If that happens, I might, man. Let me just stop.
I'm telling you.
Drew Aller is not a good quarterback. Or excuse me, you know what? Let me say this. He like a Sun Belt quarterback. You know what I'm saying? He like a Coastal Carolina. You know what I'm saying? I think he could really thrive over there. But from what I've seen from this kid, regular.
Excuse me. Wasn't Penn State? Did they get to the playoff last year?
That wasn't because of him.
I'll just check. I'll just check.
Yeah, he played like a bum in the semifinals. Did you check on that?
Okay. Hey, look,
Played like a
I'm
bum
telling
against
you, you
SMU.
gonna look back on this in September and you're gonna say that old motherfucker was right. That motherfucker's the first quarterback off the board.
I'm gonna look back on this in September and say I was right. The nigga is gonna be a general manager at a fucking car dealership if he's lucky.
Hey
And that's
man,
not me being mean, but like it's just what I think. It's my opinion.
Yes, your opinion, but they gonna take him before they take that quarterback from Florida State that's gonna win about 13 games this year.
That's a goddamn lie, Mr. Billy
Castellanos.
Costello, or however the hell you
Castellanos
say
ain't
his
going
name.
nowhere. Ain't nobody drafting his ass.
mm,
No
That's
matter
your
what he
opinion.
does. No matter
That's your
what he does.
opinion. That's your
I mean,
opinion.
wait and see. Wait and see.
If a
Wait and see.
bum like Shador Sanders could get drafted after 5 rounds, you telling me Billy Costello can't get drafted?
Castellanos is not getting drafted. He'll be an undrafted free agent wherever he goes.
I don't
Because
even
they
know
man,
if
don't
his
like.
first
They
name
don't
is
think.
you on
Billy.
a
They don't
thousand right
believe.
now. Oh,
They will not believe that the style he plays will translate to the league.
Um,
now Shador's a bum.
Duke picks up
This
the
is crazy.
pass. Duke picks up the pass.
Yeah,
I think that was a 15
Marky
yard gain.
Marky Marky Dan just don't like Shador for some reason. But Shador gonna
Nah,
wind up
nah,
being
nah.
the starting
I didn't.
quarterback
I
in
did.
Cleveland.
Nah.
Man,
Shador
Shador
is a great
Sanders is a
quarterback. He played
fucking
great.
bomb. This nigga's
Ah,
trash.
come on, come
Fuck out of
on.
here,
Shador gonna wind
homie.
up being the starter in Cleveland.
Okay, and the nigga's still a bomb.
That's your opinion. I mean,
Shit.
he's better
When
than the two motherfuckers they got over there. He's better
he
than
ain't
Drew Flacco.
he
He's
ain't better
damn
than
sure
Joe
better than that
Flacco. He
Hawaiian
not better than Joe
motherfucker.
Flacco. He not
He's
better than
better
Joe
than Joe
Flacco.
Flacco,
Hey,
and
Shelton
he's
Moore,
better
don't
than
be
that
racist.
Hawaiian motherfucker
If
Billy
he
they
better
gave
got
than
us a
Joe
that's
great
been in
Flacco,
college
he'd
quarterback.
be
for 7
starting, my
years.
nigga. If he
That
was better,
Hawaiian
he'd be
motherfucker they
starting, my
got that's
nigga.
been in college for
Oh
7
If
my,
he was
years
better, he
is
bro,
would be
trash.
starting, homie. If he was
bro,
better,
they
he'd be
about to
starting.
FSU
The
about to
nigga
go
suck.
up 80. They about to score 80 points. They
Fuck you
had to
talking
Yeah,
about?
fucking
The
Florida
nigga
State
was
go.
can
so
kill him,
good,
dude.
he'd beat Joe Flacco out for the position, bro. Nigga
Joe
ain't good.
Flacco's not gonna make it through the first game.
Bro,
He's gonna
East
get hurt and
Texas
be
Okay,
out.
okay.
A&M.
You want to bet $20? We gonna bet 20? He played the
He's
first game.
41 years old. That dude is not making it through no season, bro.
It don't matter.
He's not.
East Texas A&M are a bunch of bums.
I got
It's
two more. I
East
got two
Texas
more
A&M.
races to
Whoever
do it
even
up
fucking
there.
heard of them?
I got
I
two
don't
more
even think
races
they
to
Nobody
do
got a
it up
fucking
there.
heard
fucking
of them.
logo. They don't got a logo on Google, Shelton Moore. They don't got like a, you know what I'm saying, like
Hey,
a banner
that's
over
what I'm
their
saying.
name
You
or
talking
nothing.
about they bums? Who the fuck ever even heard of them? Nobody heard no East Texas A&M. Who the fuck is that?
I mean, this is just sad.
They supposed to
OG
beat a
OG
team like
Barky.
that.
I think they got a woman coach, Shelton Moore. I think they got a woman
They
coach.
they supposed to beat a team like that they paid $500,000 to come in there and get beat. It's
Hey,
supposed to be
OG
like
Shelton
that.
Moore, I think they got a woman
Marky.
head
Don't
coach.
he don't get it. OG, he don't get it.
I do get it, nigga.
They
It's a
Nah,
tune-up
nigga,
paid them to
that's
game.
come
What's
your
the
in there and
ass.
deal?
get spanked like
Your
that.
ass living in them Virgin Islands, nigga. You don't know.
They
I
paid
do
them
know.
money to come in there and get their
Hey,
ass kicked
Marky, do
like
y'all
that.
got football out there?
Yeah, we got football out here.
No, nigga, I ain't talking soccer, nigga.
Yeah, we talking gridiron football, bastard.
I like that,
Mark,
Marky.
y'all ain't got no goddamn players
Defend
out there
yourself, Marky.
that can
Defend
even come
yourself.
play Division
It's
Three
only
out here.
two goddamn high school, or excuse me, public high schools on my island. It's another three over there on that island. They play like 7 times a year. No, it's no football down here, nigga. It's nothing like Illinois picked it. Oh my god, it's
Your boy
brutal.
just threw a pick, man. What's going on? Oh
Oh,
yeah,
Illinois, they
can I
killing
get
Duke.
my
They
can I
killing
get
He
them.
my
probably he
$20
probably from the
now?
Virgin Islands.
Can I get my $20 now? Can you send me
Can
my
you go?
20?
Can you wait at the gates of hell? Can you just wait,
What you
please?
mean?
I'm
This
not
brother,
willing to.
hold on. Hey,
I'm not
Cali,
willing to submit until the end.
Hey,
it's
and
over.
B3, let me
and
ask you something, man.
hold on.
The
Let me
most
just say this,
interesting
Mr. Show.
game,
Go ahead, Mr.
go
Show.
ahead.
It's over.
The
I
most
was going.
interesting game I see tomorrow, of course, it's going to
Yeah.
be my game, of course. The Raiders going to beat the shit out of New England, but that's here nor there. Uh,
Mm.
the Commanders and the Giants, I think that game is going to be a little bit closer than people think.
Me too.
I mean, I may
I think
take
it's
the
gonna be a good
Giants to
game.
beat them. Hey, OG,
Peace, my shot.
if
Peace.
hey, OG Sheldon,
Yeah.
if they can do something on offense, the Giants can make the playoffs because they don't have a top 15 defense, top 10 defense. They got the best D line in football.
Did they
They're
keep
gonna be
Kevon
there.
Thibodeau? Did they keep Thibodeau over
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
kept everybody on
he
the D
got it.
line.
But he wanted
They
money.
kept
He
OG,
wanted
they
money
kept
this after this
everybody and
season.
they added
So
Carter.
they got him for at least 1 year.
Well, how the
The dude
secondary?
Abdul Carter? Abdul Carter, right?
Yep. Yep, they kept everybody and drafted Carter. That D line is the best D
And
line in
The
football.
D line is a
and
problem.
Russ is not
I
gonna
agree.
make a lot of mistakes, bro. That's the one thing about Russell Wilson. He's not gonna make a lot of mistakes.
Yeah,
I gotta
he
finish
can't.
these
He can't
last two
afford to.
races,
He can't. He
man.
gonna be on the bench because
Let's see.
Jackson Dart on his helmet.
Yeah.
You know how much money Rustin made so far?
Yeah, he done made a good chunk.
Yeah, fuck that. I
Russ is
mean, they
not worried
paid him
about that.
$180 million.
Russ is a
Denver
better
paid him
quarterback than
180.
people think. Russell Wilson is a better quarterback than people think.
No, I think he a great quarterback. I don't think the Steelers were trash, or I mean, I don't think they lost last year because of him. Like they had high scoring numbers because when he came in, you know what I'm saying, compared to when Justin Fields was
They
playing.
lost because their
And
defense was fucking
the year
injured.
he
That's why
left
they
Denver,
lost.
bro, they had a good season. Like Denver was
Yeah.
about to make the playoffs, and then they benched him because they didn't
Well,
want to
it
pay
was
him
him and
like
Peyton.
some.
Peyton didn't like him. Peyton didn't like him. That's what that was about.
Yeah, and that was
Sean
like,
Payton wanted
bro,
to
they
assert his
started
dominance.
0-5, Sheldon Moore, and then they became the best defense in the league. Russell
But
Wilson, the
remember,
offense was in
but
sync.
but remember, Sean Payton came over there and he didn't want Russell Wilson. He didn't pick him. He didn't want him.
Yeah, yeah. Sean Payton is like a
Didn't want him.
Brian Kelly. He don't give a fuck. Like he'll stab his players in the ribs. But that's not his players. That's not his player. You're right. He didn't want him.
It's not his play. He didn't want that motherfucker. So he made it very difficult for him. And Russell allowed that motherfucker to punk him on the sideline. That's the shit I didn't like. I didn't like that shit. Because you saw last year, he tried that shit
I mean, he a
with
consummate
Bo Nix, and
professional.
that shit did not go well. Did it?
I don't remember.
Yeah, he tried that shit with Bo Nix. Bo Nix was like, motherfucker, fuck you. Get the fuck away from me. Bo Nix wasn't
Yeah.
having it.
Well,
You don't
Russell
talk to me
Wilson.
like that, motherfucker. Russell Wilson just sat there with his helmet on. And, yes, sir.
Russell
Yes,
Wilson,
sir.
a Super Bowl champion. You know what I'm saying? MVP, been a starter in this league for over a decade. He don't give
But
a
you
fuck
still
about
got
what
to be
this
a
old
man. You
man
don't
got to
let no
say.
motherfucker talk to you like that, man. The way Peyton, you don't do that. You don't. No, you can't. No, no. The quarterback? No, you can't talk to me like that. Like I said, he tried that shit with Bo Nix, and Bo Nix was not having it.
He ever did any shit like that with what's his face? Um,
Drew Brees?
Drew Brees.
Hell no. He never did Drew Brees like hell no. He may have did that shit behind closed doors, but he never did Drew Brees like that. He knew
Oh
better.
wow! So he really just decided that Russell Wilson is like a mark.
Well, they call it. Everybody say he's lame as fuck. I don't think the nigga's lame. I think he's square. I don't think he's a lame though.
I mean, I don't know. I just think he's a an ultra positive person. Like that's all I could describe him as.
His dad
He
was
is
a lawyer and his
always
mother's an
fucking positive.
educator. He's a square, bro. He's a square. He don't come from where we come from.
I mean, and I think the problem is he ain't worried about that shit. Like, there's not a
Exactly.
single like he is the most self-assured, like confident human being like I've ever seen. And people they think it's not genuine, but not that's just how the nigga is. Like they think like
Yeah,
it's
there's
fake.
nothing wrong with
It's
that. The
not.
nigga's rich. $300 million to make you like that. The nigga's rich.
No, but it's like his team could be down 30-4 in the fourth quarter, and he'll still be saying, "Let's come on, let's go out here, let's play, baby, let's fight, let's fight, let's fight, let's fight." And he does it
A
in
lot
like
of
such
these
a calm
motherfuckers
and
are
quiet
haters,
tone
though.
too.
And a
Exactly.
lot of
That's
these
exactly
motherfuckers
my
you gotta
point.
remember are haters because he got
Exactly.
Sierra. They hating on the nigga,
Oh,
calling him
he sucks.
lame and square and all this other shit. They hate on the
You
dude.
know what I'm saying? And he a
He
stepfather
got all the
to
money in the
Future's
world and he got
kids.
a bad bitch.
Exactly. He's not the cool guy. It's unfortunate.
Right. Right. He's not the cool guy.
Yeah, he's not the
He's not the.
motherfucker that's got
He's not
17 different
Future.
baby
Yeah.
mamas.
Yeah. He's not that. And weird ass niggas like Channing Crowder want to glorify that shit.
Yeah, them niggas, I don't know. They all gonna get their just desserts in some way or another. They're gonna be
I didn't like that
old and
shit.
alone.
Well, Channing, no, Channing got him a bad little something. She may be a stripper or something, but she's cute. Channing ain't gonna be alone. She love that motherfucker. He making money for her, you know. He keeping her in the lifestyle she's accustomed to. So
You seen that?
I
You
just
remember
don't
that
like it.
Tyler Perry movie?
Which one?
You remember that? You remember that Tyler Perry movie where the nigga, what he was trying? He was trying to divorce the bitch. Then like he got into some accident and he was in a wheelchair,
Oh yeah, yeah,
and
yeah. I
the
remember
bitch
that.
was and the bitch was just torturing him. I think that's how a couple of
Yeah,
these niggas are gonna end up when the CTE start to kick in.
probably so. Probably so. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise
It is it is now 17-12. UConn Syracuse. It's 2 minutes left. Who have the Syracuse have a chance to go down and win this football game?
me. I'm stuck on this
Syracuse has the
Iowa State. It's
ball.
13-13 at the 2-minute warning.
Who got the ball?
Oh, it's on commercial. It's 2-minute warning right now. But I know it's tied up at 13. I think Iowa State has the ball though. No, I think Iowa has the ball now. I think Iowa has the ball.
Number one. Who wrote the book of Wonders? Yeah. Wow. That should be crazy. So last year's Triple Crown winner in college football was waived from, or no, excuse me, he went undrafted and then he got waived. That's amazing.
Who is this?
His name is Nick Nash from San Jose State. Had 104
What did he
catches,
win?
1,300 yards, 16 touchdowns, 6'3", 200 pounds.
Is a running back or quarterback?
Nah, he's a wide receiver.
So he caught over 100 catches, over 1,000 yards, and what else?
Yeah, and 16 touchdowns.
And he got waived
Yeah.
because he wasn't that good. He was good in college and against the people he played against. San Jose State plays against people like Long Beach State and Cal State LA and shit like that. They don't play nobody.
No, but the crazy thing is, let me see. He had some preseason stats. I need to investigate this. This is crazy. I thought this kid was a short thing.
No, nobody's a short thing. I thought Trent Richardson was a sure thing, didn't you?
Who?
Trent Richardson. Didn't you think he was a sure thing?
Who the hell is that? Trent Richardson.
Trent Richardson from Alabama, Heisman Trophy winner.
Damn, I don't even remember this nigga.
Went to
Sheldon.
Cleveland and got cut.
Damn. Bums are us.
Archie Griffin won 2 Heisman trophies back to back. You ever heard of him?
Hell nah.
Well, look him up. Archie Griffin won 2 Heisman trophies back to back. Went to Cincinnati and got cut.
Damn, it seems like niggas go to Ohio to die.
No, just because you're good in college does not mean you're a good pro.
Damn, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. This is
Ohio
sad.
State.
He never got to win a championship. Never got to win a chip. Probably because he's a bum. But let's look at
Just
his
because you
pro
get,
stats.
just because you get in college doesn't make you a good pro.
I mean, his 1979 season, that was a great year. That was a pretty decent year. Even though they went
What do
14
you
and
have?
12.
What do you have?
688 rushing yards on 4.9 you know, 4.9 yards per carry,
Mm-hmm.
417 receiving yards, two
Mm-hmm.
touchdowns. You know what I'm saying? I think that's pretty good.
How
No,
many
no
years does he
rushing
play?
touchdowns at all.
How many years does he play?
7.
Exactly. Wasn't very good.
Yeah, he's a bum. Jesus Christ.
Wasn't very good as a pro.
It's a shame. Man, this Illinois head coach is such a fat bastard, man. I hope he trip.
Brett Bielema? Why are you mad at
Yeah,
Brett Bielema?
I'm mad because
What
I
did he
lost
do
a
to
bet.
you, bro?
I lost a bet. My quarterback Darius Menzel. I'm disappointed. Well, I'm not disappointed. He played a damn good game. Unfortunately, he had a pick at the end. But it is what it is.
Illinois
But
beat the
nah,
shit
this
out of them,
head
didn't
this head coach, he's just a fat bat. I remember last year, what I'm saying, he
they? That's
almost
Brett
got into
Bielema.
a fight. Yeah, he almost got into a fight with South Carolina's head coach.
Yeah, with the boy Beamer, Shane Beamer.
Yeah, he was standing over his injured player and putting his arms out.
And
You know,
you gotta look out for them too, Marky. Don't sleep on South Carolina.
I haven't. I mean, the kid Lenore Sellers, I know him.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna beat some people to death this year. Right now, Illinois just running down that clock. Duke has, if they can get a stop on this drive, which is looking more and more like they won't, they still have 3 timeouts, but they have completely killed themselves. I mean, a lot of this has just been self-inflicted injury.
The Dukies, bro.
I mean, fumble after fumble. Them niggas, they getting the ball back. It's 14-13. They're about to get the ball punted to them. They run into the fucking punter. I mean, these niggas, it's like
They're
they
the
don't want to
Dukies,
win.
bro. They're just the Dukies, bro. They're the Dukies.
We're gonna come back in the ACC season. That's okay. It's okay.
You'll come back next year.
Nah, we're gonna come back in the ACC season. We just gotta get some things fine tuned with this secondary of bums.
Okay. 148. Hawkeyes got the ball. Gronowski's quarterback. Iowa State 16, Iowa 13.
Man, let me switch off this game. Turning on the Iowa game. Who will come out on top?
Sack is that. Cyclone. Mm-mm-mm. That's your speed right there, huh, Marky?
I can't even see the game yet. Fubu is
Mm.
Fubuing.
Them cornbread white girls instead.
What you say, nigga?
I, I said them cornbread white girls in the stands. That's your speed right there. Ain't
Oh, absolutely. I like them. I
it?
like them white girls with them athletic bodies, them small waists. You know what I'm saying? I like the brown. I like the brown hair. I like the blonde hair, the freckles. Absolutely. I love my black women too, though, Sheldon. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got him again. I got him again.
What you say?
I said, I got him again. Gronowski went
Somebody.
down again. It's now
That guy
fourth down
from.
and forever.
Does he even
Huh?
have 100 passing yards?
Gronowski? 83
Yeah.
yards.
Bum.
Oh, that's a holding, Pat. Don't throw the flag on that. That's holding.
Well,
And you caught the
unfortunately,
ball out of bounds. Game is over. Iowa State wins.
Iowa
Great
State.
game. The Cyclones
Hey, come
win.
on out,
Cyclones
Bob.
win. Now it's 12:27. So you know what we do now, Marky?
I'm gonna walk and get myself some food. That's what I plan on doing. How about you, nigga?
I'm turning to Oklahoma State and fucking Oregon now. I'm gonna turn to that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn. Let's see here. Oklahoma or let me see. Is Oregon playing right now? Hold on.
Oregon and Oklahoma State.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's then. Then we're in agreement. Yeah, I'm going to that game. Let me see. We're
We're
watching it.
going to that game right now.
Let's see. Let's see. Where is it?
Man, salute to my good brother MarkyDan holding it down while I'm out here on the road. Mr. Shelton in the building, cooking up, watching football, talking college. Appreciate everybody that's in the chat. I just want to say this here, Justin. You already know, Cash Sports and Cottage and Autism Boy. They my peoples. For whatever reason, StreamYard only allowed me to mod people
Wow,
on the YouTube lives. So I kind of gotta monitor that. But you know, I got
bro,
Cash Sports and my peoples. Shout out to El
bro,
Chicano in the building.
bro. Shelton, my bad for cutting you off. B3.
Go
Shout
ahead,
out
go
to
ahead and cook.
everybody.
We back in.
No, Syracuse just went up 20-17 with 23 seconds left. UConn has the ball. I'm turning to this game. UConn has the ball. 23 seconds left. First and 10 at Syracuse 48. I'm trying to get to this game. Golly.
Yeah, go ahead and turn to that. I'm stuck right here on CBS. My friend, am gonna watch Oregon versus Oklahoma State until it gets ugly. It's gonna get ugly.
Oh, absolutely. That was one of my picks of the day. I took it Oregon 8 for that minus 28.5 spread.
And I am gonna watch it until it gets ugly.
So what ended up happening with the Illinois Duke? Is that over?
I mean, it's
Oh,
pretty
Illinois
much
beat the shit
over.
out of them.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty much over.
Yeah, I wanted to tell Hot Rod he gonna have to
12
get his
seconds
money
left. The
on
clock
MoneyGram
running.
or Western Union or something.
Go straight to hell. How about that?
He thinking he got a cash out coming. That ain't happening. Huh?
He got a Zell coming,
Are
nigga.
you gonna do Cash
That's
App?
if Duke loses.
He said if is it.
You don't do Cash
Yeah.
App B3?
Oh yeah, for sure. B3Picks. It's up
Oh,
at the
okay.
top. You already know. I was
No,
just
I said
talking
you
about
don't do
Marky. You know,
pay. No, you
he
pay
in the
that.
Virgin Islands.
Oh
Third
yeah,
and
yeah,
one
yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
Syracuse. I mean, excuse me, for UConn, bro. Imagine being a UConn fan watching this game, bro. Or imagine thinking you
Does
won
UConn
on
have
that plus
fans?
600. I mean, they're another basketball school, but still, yeah, they've been getting better.
Let me
Better and better every year.
Let me work on the chat real quick. Let me do some maintenance. The good brother Justin James. Yeah, I believe on. So Sugar Nunez is fighting Petuflo Christopher Diaz tonight. That's pretty much the only real boxing match to look out for. Outside of that fight, um, Pat McCormick and Miguel Parra, they're about to fight in the UK with. I think Sandy Ryan may have already fought, but that fight is on. And then outside of those two fights, Carrier, salute to my brother Carrier in the building. He asked me who is the best defensive tackle of all time. Warren Sapp, um, Aaron Donald, or John Randall.
Lawrence
Defensive,
Taylor.
okay. Defensive, now you said defensive tackle.
Oh,
Let
tackle?
me say that. Yeah, for tackle, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say Aaron Donald, and I know I'm gonna get some pushback, but I'll say this: he does have the resume to back it up, and he was dominant
Yeah, he got the
for
resume and
years.
the
So,
accolades.
so I would say, and I
Yeah,
love
he got
Warren
the
Sapp.
resume
He
and the
had,
accolades.
yeah. So it's so I gotta put Aaron Donald number one, and then I think he's earned that right, and I think he retired. Mr. Shelton, correct me if I'm wrong. I think he retired in good fashion. You know what I'm saying? He know he had did the work he
He
needed to do.
walked off. He walked off. He walked
Yeah.
off. Yeah, he walked off.
Man, Warren Sapp didn't retire in no good fashion. He got pulled
No,
up
he's talking
by
about
Las
Aaron
Vegas
Donald, bro.
police
Aaron
for
Donald. He walked
paying
off, bro.
women. Oh, I thought you were
hmm
talking about
He's
Warren
talking about
Sapp.
Aaron Donald, bro. Aaron Donald.
hmm Yeah,
Oh,
Aaron Donald, bro.
okay, okay. I wanted to confirm
Yeah,
that.
he
I
walked
apologize.
off. I mean, how you can't beat that? He did the John Elway. John Elway walked off.
hmm
Syracuse just, or excuse me, UConn just tied the game 20-20. They're going
Wow.
to overtime.
Wow.
Mm.
Damn, Indiana
This is
put
a battle.
56 on Kennesaw State. Texas Tech just put 62 on Kent State.
Did Iowa come back and beat Iowa State?
No,
Iowa State won 16-13.
Nice.
I
Okay,
told
cool.
you. I told you. It's always a low scoring
I
game
I
Pittsburgh put
regardless.
45 up on Central Michigan.
Pittsburgh, your
mm.
mother.
All right, I hit my first two games of the day. I took
You
Illinois
good.
to beat Duke, and then I took Iowa State to beat Iowa.
You good. You in the game.
Yeah, so I'm still in the game.
Hey, let me ask you something, B3. I got to ask you this.
Damn.
What's good, Mr. Show?
And Marky. Marky's a football guy. Let me ask you this. Why was everybody expecting Bill Belichick to come in and just perform a miracle? Damn, Minnesota put 66 up on Northwestern.
I
Damn.
mean, he's a goat. He's a goat, and respectfully, we hadn't seen him in a long time, so we were expecting a lot, and he got the pause put them. It happens
Can I ask you a
sometimes.
question? Can I ask you a question, Marky?
Sure.
How many downs does he play?
That part.
None. But how much? Do you know how much fucking money he had to pay players to come in?
Bro, listen to me.
Ain't, ain't no fucking
You
bro.
talking about these young dudes today that's high school football stars that's watching the landscape.
Ain't no high.
You're
No,
gonna
he
have to give a
brought in
motherfucker a
seasoned
reason.
vets.
You gonna have listen, Marky. You're gonna have to give a motherfucker a reason besides money to go to North Carolina to play football. Because I can go
Well,
get money from
don't
Alabama,
take the
from Florida
money.
State, from all these other places.
Send me
I'm
my
not going
Nah,
to
man.
North Carolina, who don't
send me
produce
my
football
dub.
players, to play football.
Don't take the money and pay bums.
You got to pay who's willing to come to you, bro. Ain't nobody going to North Carolina to play football.
Send me my
Don't
Not
take
this
the
dub.
year.
money and pay niggas from South Alabama.
I know this
They
nigga
not
hear me.
coming.
Send me my
The
I
niggas you
hear you,
$20.
want ain't
nigga.
coming.
I
Listen,
still see
Marky.
time on that clock. God damn it.
Listen,
Man, it's
Marky.
45-19. It's over.
Yeah, Marky. Listen to me. The niggas that you want to play to come to North Carolina to bring your program back ain't coming.
I don't
They're
want
gonna
none
go
of them
somewhere
niggas to
else.
go over there. I
They
hope he
gonna go
stay
somewhere else.
trash.
They gonna go to Florida, Bama. They going to someplace sexy. They're not going to North Carolina to play football.
All right, Hot Rodison. I'm gonna send you the
So
money,
my
man.
hot rod, you was ass betting?
Me ass betting.
See, he gonna say that. Okay, I was just checking. Ass bet mean when you don't got it, you just betting.
He better see my damn 20.
He said he need that
The nigga
dub.
just told you he hit a parlay yesterday on the horses, so he got some money.
Oh no, the hot rod hit the parlay. Marky the one that
Yeah,
owed
that's
the
what I'm
dub.
saying. Marky ain't ask. Marky don't never ask that.
Oh, Marky,
That's one
no,
thing about
okay,
Marky. He don't ask that. He don't do
I do
that.
not.
I've known Marky too long.
that's good, Mark. Yeah, that's good. But that was a bad bet. I'll tell you that, Mark. I would not have. You let him go to into that one.
Duke?
Hot rod.
It
Nah,
was
That was.
nah.
He a
I don't
grown
put no
man, but
fucking
it
he.
was
faith
a
in
bet.
Duke
It was a
football.
bet made on faith and ceaseless service and duty
Oh,
to the beloved
Marky
quarterback
had
that I
faith in
love.
that quarterback. That's why.
That was a
Absolutely.
sucker bet. Hey, Hot Rod, you know that was a sucker bet, right? You knew that,
Hey,
right?
Yeah,
hey, OG,
man, you
he
You
got
know
wanted to
you
take
you
it.
you, you
Hey,
know
he
you know
wanted
you
to
could go
take it,
straight to hell,
OG.
right, Chum? You know that, right? You know
Listen
that,
to
right?
me,
OG,
Marky.
he
Let me
wanted to
tell you
take
two
the
things
bet.
you don't bet on. I'm gonna tell you two things you don't bet on all
Yeah,
season.
let him
You
know.
don't bet on Duke football, and don't bet on North Carolina football. Don't bet on those two.
And they hold on. What time does the North Carolina kick off today? They playing Charlotte. Charlotte. I think they like a minus 13 and minus 13.
Yeah, they're kicking off
Last.
now. They're kicking off now. They're playing right now.
Okay. Okay. Belichick is like, I don't know, man. People gonna be tuning into Carolina football all year because of Belichick.
He got to get players. It doesn't matter who the coach is. If you ain't got no fucking players, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
hmm Now, but to answer your question from earlier, you already know because of his cachet, that's why everybody was expecting him to come in and just turn this program into a college football playoff contender. But that was unrealistic. I think Hot Rod even
Yeah, I mean,
said
you
it. They
got to
had like
understand
70
this.
some odd turnover players. They had 70 players turnover. That's
Right,
crazy.
right. And you got to understand this. That's for people like us on this panel.
hmm
We know Bill Belichick's cachet. We know what he's about, right? Winning and all that shit. If you're 17, 18, 19 years old, you don't give a fuck about Bill Belichick.
You care about that coin that's about to come.
Yeah. I don't know nothing about that dude, but I know this dude can get me to the league. I know this dude can get me to the league. I don't know nothing
Yeah.
about that 74-year-old dude down there. I don't know nothing about him. What did he do?
hmm
He won 7 Super Bowls. How old was I? 10, 11? I'm not going down there.
That's a basketball school.
Yeah, I'm not going down there.
That's why
Fuck, I'm going down there for.
Belichick fleeced Carolina.
Oh, he's
I feel
worked
like he
them.
fleeced
All
them.
that money he got, he worked the shit out of it.
And they love every minute of it. That's how crazy Carolina is. They gonna support Bill
Yeah.
Belichick. They gonna support a guy like Belichick. You already know. They happy to give
The
him that money.
last killer that came out of North Carolina football was goddamn Julius Pepper. And how long ago was that?
Yeah. Shoot, that was probably like that had to be before '01 or around that was the early 2000s.
Yeah, because Drake May is turning out to be trash in a basket.
Now we gotta talk about that, man. I got the young guy, the young kid having a good season. You got Stephon Diggs, and then they got that other receiver, dang, I can't think of his name right now. He pretty decent. I think they're gonna be all right.
We'll see tomorrow because they got us tomorrow. We'll see.
1st and 10 to begin overtime. Syracuse, and he gets nothing. Running back stuff.
You say you taking North Carolina today? Yeah, they should get the W against Charlotte. I went to UNC Charlotte. Shout out to UNC Charlotte. Their football program is not great. But to only be a 13-point favorite just shows that Carolina ain't it.
Yo, hi, Rod. Check your phone.
Years past, that would have been a 34-point line or a 28-point line. So I would like Mr. Chillin
Let me tell
said,
you
don't
what's
put your
let
money
me
on
tell you what's a
Carolina.
trip. Let me tell
Don't
you
do
what's
it.
a trip in the changing of the times. There's no way 15 years ago you would have had a starting quarterback in Division I football named Flores.
Mm,
No way.
yeah, that's a good point. I feel like the first one. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't it the kid from Nebraska who played like 27 years? It wasn't named like Martinez. I want to say I
Martinez.
want to say his name was Xavier Martinez. But you remember him from Nebraska? He played there like
Yeah.
played there like 7 years or so. It was
The
crazy.
first one you guys remember, I don't even know if you remember back this far, but the first one you remember is from the San Francisco 49ers, Jeff Garcia.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I remember Jeff Garcia. You know what I'm
100%. Jeff
saying?
Garcia for
Canada
sure.
football legend. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. There you
And
go,
like I
the
think he went to
historian.
4 Pro Bowls, and when he went to the NFL, when he got to the NFL.
Now you got these
Yeah,
motherfucking
he was
Flores.
Oh, bro, dog, the Syracuse player catches the tutty. That shit was insane. I don't know how he caught that. I
bro.
think
There's
he
been some
caught it with
crazy
one
catches
hand on
today.
his fingertips.
Dang.
Oh, I thought they was in Oklahoma. Oh, they at Austin State. Oh, they in trouble. Oh, they in trouble. I didn't know they was at Austin Stadium.
Mm.
Oh, this gonna get bad
Unbelievable,
quick.
man. Oh, Oregon. I mean, yeah, Oregon was
Yeah,
always
this
gonna
gonna
beat.
get bad quick. Oklahoma,
Yeah,
Oregon finna beat the shit out of them.
yeah,
Mm.
it's gonna be an absolute bloodbath.
Yeah.
Yeah, take your kids down.
That old Miss kickoff.
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I'll tell you in
Okay.
a second.
B Thrillio, Sheldon Moore, take over. I'm gonna get some food. Hot Rod, respond to my text.
We gonna be here, man.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Hey,
We're gonna be
hey,
here watching this.
Like Craig said, come back.
Come back, nigga. Hey, hey, come back.
For real. Now, just to keep the flow going. Let me
Yes.
ask you this: what you thinking about your Raiders for next year? I mean, for this year, for this season coming up, with Gino, with Pete. What's your outlook on the team?
Honestly, bro, I think we need another edge rusher to go with Crosby. They say they're trying to use the boy Tyreek, but I don't think number 9 is gonna really. I mean, this is his make or break year right here. He got to show something. He's the number 1. He's a first round draft pick, so he got to show something. But I'm thinking I'll be happy personally. 9-8, I'm happy. If we 9-8, I'm happy. That's what I see. Because our defense, I don't really know too much about anybody on our defense. Offense,
Hey, Clemson losing right now, 7-0 already.
of
Wow.
course, they suck. Oh, touchdown Oregon! Touchdown Oregon! He broke it like 70 yards from scrimmage. Ran right up the
Mm,
gut. This is about to get ugly.
dang.
Wow! 59-yard touchdown run from scrimmage. Wow! Right up the gut.
It's gonna be a bloodbath out there. They're gonna run through them.
Yeah, this is gonna get ugly, man. Let me ask y'all this. I gotta check something out. I'm gonna go out and come back in, but let me ask y'all this before I go.
Yeah.
Are the Chargers that good, or is Kansas City that bad?
I'm gonna say this about what I seen with the game. I think
A
the
little bit
Chargers
of
are
both.
good. I think Chargers are always fairly decent. It was just the first game of the season, and
I think
I
This is
think
a
I
true.
little
think
bit of
Patrick was
both.
devoid of weapons too, because you gotta say he didn't have Xavier got knocked out, and then Rasheed Rice ain't play, so
He's
you
out for
know
4 games. He's spending for 4 games.
yeah. So I think Chargers be pretty decent this year though.
The Chiefs are old for a couple of the receivers. Then
I think Free fell off. He'll be back.
Okay.
He
Hot
sounded like he
Rod,
was
are the
driving around.
Chargers that good, or are the Chiefs that bad?
Uh, I mean, what's the name's on the decline, and the
Yeah, he took
Chargers is
that
a
You go
whole
with
bag.
that.
new. The Chargers have a whole new vibe when you get Jim Harbaugh that knows what he's doing.
Right. Right.
Not the same.
Yeah, how
Not the
about good?
same. It's not the same philosophy when he's at the realm and what they had in the past.
Right.
They always had good defensive players. Now you have a Jim Harbaugh running the show
Mhm.
to put his culture into what they want. He already got his quarterback. We saw what he did in the draft. I mean, I'm expecting
And
the
that six
Chargers
five
to be
receiver they
even.
got from Texas TCU, that 6'5" receiver they got from TCU is a motherfucker. Number one, he nasty.
I'm expecting the Chargers to be better. You know, the division is not a the division is not a it's not a for sure thing for the Chiefs because you have the Broncos who has the best corner in football and a top 10 defense. You got the
Right.
Chargers who's gonna have a top 15 defense. The Chiefs is always gonna have a top 10 defense. They have the best defensive coordinator in football. And
Right.
then you got arguably the greatest coach to ever do it in Pete Carroll with the Raiders. You know,
Oh my
I give the
God.
Raiders about a year or two, but
Yeah, year
when
two, they gonna be
once
decent.
Pete Carroll, but the Raiders are going to give everybody a run for their money. They're going to be competitive in every game, so it's not going to be easy. You know, it's not going to be easy.
For all those wondering, High Rod has a Pete Carroll poster.
Pete Carroll's a good coach, man, but the Raiders got some talent. They got some
Greatest
talent
of
on
all
offense,
time.
and they
Pete
got some
I
Carroll's
talent.
love
I ain't
Pete
gonna say
amazing.
Carroll.
all that
I
because I
love Pete
still
Carroll.
think the
Hey, I just
greatest
mess
coach.
with Rod.
I still think the
Name
greatest
another
coach of
coach
all
that has
time,
won in
the
college and in
greatest
the NFL. You can't.
Jimmy Johnson. But the greatest coach I've
Oh,
seen
besides
are
Jimmy,
Barry
but
Switzer as
Ah,
well.
don't be trying
Barry Switzer as well. But
Pete
the
Carroll better
best,
than Jimmy.
but the best coach I've seen so far, the best coach I've ever seen in my lifetime is probably Walsh. Walsh changed the game.
Hey, and salute to my brother Kerry. He said it's just one game. You don't have to tell Free and Rod that they already been they're leading the choir, leading the band on Patrick Mahomes falling off. Uh,
He been falling off. Whatever you think he is, he's not.
no, I mean I
Hey,
just think I just think he's just a Super Bowl runner up. That's all.
I'll be back. I gotta check something out. I'll be right back.
All right, Mr.
I
Joe.
know, G.
Man, appreciate
Like I
everybody in
told, like I
the.
told you
Go
yesterday,
ahead, cook it.
you can say a Super Bowl runner up all you want to. The stats never lie. He's on a decline. You can say he was a Super Bowl runner up last year. The difference between this year, I mean, the difference between that and what he did in the past, he wouldn't have been a runner up. He would have been a champion.
I disagree, but you know, he don't won some, he done lost some. You can't win them all.
I ain't say he could, but the best ones know how to win them.
Hold on, let me see. All right, salute the good brother Jesse. He said he'd be back. My audio had went out. My bad. But yeah, this gonna be good. It's gonna be interesting to see this year, free with to see how everything developed, man. I'm excited for the games tomorrow.
I'm
Hey, they
looking
picking
at
up people before when you wasn't here. People was getting all they was saying it with their chest, like they was thinking the Giants was gonna beat us. Mad Chad, Rod, you know what I'm saying? They was praising this D line. I'm like, what that secondary looking like?
praising who D line,
The
Young.
Giants.
the Giants.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, the Giants do have one of the best D lines on paper. On paper, they got one of the best D lines. Um, but I mean, we want to see how it plays out because Washington had one of the best D lines on paper. When you had
Mm.
Monte Sweat, Chase Young, Dewan Payne, and Jonathan Allen, they had one of the best D lines on paper, but
Yeah.
it didn't play out that way. No matter how good the D line is, if the offense ain't producing no points and they not getting off the field, they gonna get tired. That D line gonna turn into a bad line.
100%. 100%.
That's what you said. Like everybody keeps saying, "Oh, the Pittsburgh Steelers got a good defense." Yeah, they do, but that good defense can be a bad defense if they don't get no reps.
Yeah.
If Aaron Rodgers ain't keeping them on the sideline because he's sustaining long drives, that good defense could be a bad defense.
100%. Leaving them out there too long. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what Aaron Rodgers can do. He don't got Najee Harris. It's just kind of, and then he got with DK Fryer move. I think they picked up John Smith. So I mean, it seemed like they're gonna be trying to run the ball. That sounds like a lot of blocking. So hopefully they protect the old man and get him some good blockers and have a good running game this year. I think that's the only way the Steelers is going to be able to compete in that division if their running game is A1.
I mean, they was they was subpar last year, and they had daggone Russell Wilson and Justin Fields. And they was
Yeah, that's a
subpar.
great point.
They had better weapons. You had Najee Harris, you had George Pickett, you had um, you had the backup Warren. Now they got Warren as the starter, but he was the backup. It was a change of pace back. So now you got him as a starter. We saw how that played out when Dallas got rid of Ezekiel Elliott and Tony Potter had to be the starter.
Hmm. Now let me say this, Carrier. That's I mean, and these brothers, if they don't want to respond to it, they didn't talk to me about this already, but they could respond to you if they want. But Carrier said, if Mahomes on a decline with the Super Bowl appearance and Lamar and Josh never sniffed the Super Bowl, I'd take being on a decline.
You're talking about a team sport. So just because Lamar has never been to a Super Bowl doesn't mean Lamar is a worse quarterback than Patrick Mahomes.
Hmm.
You're telling me that Patrick Mahomes is a better quarterback than Lamar Jackson? Uh, Most people would say he's not. They would say Lamar Jackson is the best quarterback in the game right now.
Uh,
So you're talking about a
without
team
question.
achievement
So
by making
he,
it
he's
to
saying. So what
the
he's
Super
saying is
Bowl.
that Patrick Mahomes got to the Super Bowls by himself.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They said a team achievement is something that you hold on one person, even though it's a team achievement.
Oh, excuse me, D Free. I got the term from this shit. They just scored again. It's getting bad in Oregon, man. It's just they, 2 plays, 2 touchdowns. Come on, man, stop. 2 offensive plays, two
Dunzo.
fucking touchdowns.
Hey, free
That's bad.
Cash Sports wants to know what time is the NFL coverage going to start on your channel tomorrow. Free, can you hear me? We'll
Yeah, I
we'll
can hear
get
you.
that
Yeah,
answer for you,
I can hear
Cash.
you.
Oh,
I can hear you.
are you doing your show tomorrow for NFL?
Yeah, I'm gonna start like 12:30. I'm gonna do, like I said, I'm gonna do the 1 o'clock show. Then we're gonna take a intermission for about 5-10 minutes, and then we're gonna do the 4 o'clock show.
Bet. Yeah, you got it. 12:30
I
tomorrow
kind
on
of want.
D3
I'm kind of
Sports.
interested in that game. I'm kind of interested in that game. That's an early game. I'm interested in that Washington Giants game. I'm interested in that game.
Yeah, we was just speaking about it. What's your thoughts? What you thinking?
Well, I say Washington's got a good team. They had a good season last year. I don't know what kind of additions they did add Lattimore from New Orleans. They got him as a corner. The Giants got a good defense, and Russell Wilson is definitely an upgraded quarterback. I think the Giants gonna be pretty decent, but tomorrow will tell me a lot because I do believe that the Redskins are the best team in that division. I do believe that.
I mean, especially after what we saw on Thursday night. I mean,
Right
right now you would say that because it looked like neither one of those teams can stop the run. It looked like the Eagles are relying on Jalen Carter to be there. If he goes down, they're gonna have some problems on that defense because he sets the tone for how the run stop is going to produce. It's like he sets the tone. Without him, it's like everything falls off. And then the Dallas Cowboys, they can't produce a pass rush from nobody. Like Jalen Hurts, and I was talking last night. We was on TV Sports show last night, and I was telling them the guy was arguing. He's like, "Oh no, but that's Jalen Hurts." I said, "No, you got to understand what you're looking at. Jalen Hurts ran because he wanted to, not because he had to. He had all the time in the world to sit back there. He just saw the open green field and said, I'm just going to take off. He ran because he wanted to.
Mm.
So, I mean, Dallas wasn't
He
producing no
ran. He
pass rush.
ran because it was wide open. Why would you not run?
Right, that's what I'm saying. So he ran
Yeah.
because he wanted to, not because he had to. They wasn't getting close to him to sack him. They got one sack the entire night. They had one mix up on the offensive line, and Dallas produced a sack, one sack. But other than that, they wasn't even getting close to Jalen Hurts. He didn't get hit outside of that sack. He didn't get well, no, he did get hit one play. I did see him get hit one play, but he didn't get harried. He didn't get harried in none of the plays. So I mean, it was just he just had all the time in the world back there.
Yeah, Eagles stay with a steady offensive line play, man.
You would have thought with as much running he did, you would have thought he had like 100 and something yards rushing. He had
Yeah.
roughly the same amount of yards that Saquon had. I think he's like right around 50 something or 60 yards rushing. Saquon had 60. He was right around the same amount of yards that Saquon had. You would have
But there
thought he was a
wasn't no.
lot
It
more.
wasn't a running game though. It wasn't a game where they ran a lot. They played. They was throwing the ball all around the yard last night.
Yeah, there was. That's what I'm saying. He had time. He just
I mean, not
thought
before last. And Dak, you got to admit, Dak looked good, man. Dak looked good Thursday night.
yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Dak looked good, man.
But
It's
the
just
only thing
see.
is he didn't look off a CD.
Yeah, he didn't look off the CD. That was the problem. He kept looking
Yeah, that
at
was the
CD.
problem. Should with the Pickens. You should with the Pickens more. But Pickens
That's
is
why
dropping shit too now. Pickens dropped some passes too.
Yeah.
he dropped
Don't
one.
leave him out.
He dropped one pass, and that was and but
Yeah,
that
he
was a
dropped one.
pass. But that was a pass interference. It was a pass interference. I mean, he
Yeah,
still
they
should
got
have
passed.
caught
They
it.
got PI on that. They got PI on that. Yeah, they did get PI on that.
Yeah, he still should have caught it, but it was a pass interference, so it kind of negates the drop.
Yeah, but the
But
thing is, when you making 33, 34 million a season, you make those catches, especially the one that went right through his hands. Come on, man.
and see,
CD,
this is what I
come
was
on.
saying. This is what I was saying in B3, and B3 thought I was crazy when I said it that night, Thursday. I said that's the difference between Terry McLaurin and CD Lamb. Terry McLaurin ain't dropping those passes. He might not be as athletic as CD Lamb and all that, but one thing you do know about Terry, he's catching those passes.
Yeah, them right there in the breadbasket, he catching those. He ain't dropping those.
That's a fact. Yeah, Terry has some of the most consistent hands in the league. I mean,
Like I
that's where his
told you,
value comes.
he was the number one receiver for contested catches last year. He had 29.
Did you hear his
10 of,
post game? Did,
10 of them
did
was
you hear
touchdowns.
CD post game, D Free?
Yeah, I heard him.
Yeah, I ain't blame nobody but myself. Who the fuck else you gonna blame, nigga?
Yeah.
Who the
Can't
fuck else
blame
you gonna
nobody
blame?
else. The ball hits you in the hands every single time. Like, it wasn't even like the ball was a little bit out of reach or the ball was thrown behind. They was right
Behind them or
on
nothing.
target. They was right on target. He dropped every last one of them in that last drive. He dropped every one.
Mrs. Shelton, do you
Now,
deal do you, do you indulge in
huh?
fantasy league?
Yeah, I got a fantasy team.
All right, I'm in a dilemma. I got a question I gotta ask you, right?
Go ahead.
Now, well, I don't really have a dilemma. I got Calvin really on my bench. He's going up against Patrick Surtain this week against Denver, so I'm gonna leave him on the bench. Now,
Yeah,
Tyree, right, leave him, right?
yeah,
Tyree
leave
Hill,
him.
he's going up against Indy at Indy. Now, I got the option of between Tyreek Hill versus Indy, Tyrone Tracy versus Washington, or Brees Hall with Pittsburgh and Alvin Kamara with against the Arizona. So those are my four like interchangeables right now. And right now I got Kamara and Brees Hall starting.
I mean, being
Yeah,
though
that's
that
good.
being
That's
though that
good.
you're not being though that you're not playing against me, I will tell you, Tyreek Hill. It seems intriguing to put him in there. But
Uh-huh.
if you have a number one running back with a team that likes to run the ball, it's always best to go with your number one running back because he's going to get more touches than that wide receiver.
100%.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
And Brees Hall gonna get some touches because we know that the Jets ain't going. The Jets is only throwing the ball with Justin Fields if they have to.
And I'm gonna give you another thing too. Depending on what time it hits, it's supposed to rain tomorrow, so you know they're going to run the ball even more. So I don't know if it's going to rain early or if it's going to rain late. Like it's raining right now, and it's 4 o'clock.
Hmm.
So I don't know if it's going to rain early tomorrow, if it's going to rain late tomorrow, because it's a 1 o'clock game. But it is supposed to
They
rain. So
not fucking. And you know what? No matter what they tell you, who's the coach? Who's coaching? Oh, Aaron Glenn. Aaron Glenn's
Yeah,
coaching New York, right?
absolutely.
Yeah,
Yep.
he ain't trying to put the ball in Justin Fields. I know he's not doing it.
Salute the knowledge uprising. Appreciate you
Yeah,
for
he's not
putting
doing
up.
it. Justin
yeah,
Fields and
I would definitely play either Tracy or Bryce Hall. I would definitely play one of those two.
yeah, Trey Brees Hall. Kamara against the
Right. Cardinals. It's
Cardinals,
between
but you know
those three.
Kamara's more of a threat receiver than he is running.
Hmm. I agree. I agree. That's
But
why I got him in.
here's the thing though, you gotta remember this too. You also dealing with Spencer fucking Rattler, bro.
Mm.
They might try to run the ball. I mean, Spencer Rattler is
Yeah, he's not all that great. Rattler it's like putting Bryce Young back there.
I think Bryce should have a
and
bounce
that's
back
what,
season with them weapons though. Free. You think Carolina
and
can have
that's what
a
lets you
decent season
The the the,
offensively?
pro- the problem is his weapons are younger than him. So
yeah.
we don't know what they're
Right.
gonna do.
Yeah, that's a
They
fact.
got a they got a
And
bunch of
I thought
that's
they
what
had.
rookies.
shows you, B3. That's what shows you that it was something going on with the league against Shador. Because there's no way you pick that dude what's his name? Shovel, whatever the fuck his name is.
Hmm.
You don't pick that motherfucker out of Louisville over Shador Sanders. I'm sorry. You just don't.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you couldn't beat out Spencer Rattler. And we know he trash.
Spencer got a little arm on him.
Yeah, but
Spencer's trash, bro.
he's not a starter quarterback. He can be a reliable backup, but he's not
Backup.
a
Right.
starter. He's not
Yeah,
a
that's true.
Yeah.
starter. He's a
But
reliable backup.
somebody wise said something the other day on one of the shows. It was probably you, Free, or Mr. Shelton. Y'all was saying that these teams, they I mean, if they don't, I mean, they pushing for that top draft pick. You know what I'm saying? If they realize that they not gonna compete, they trying to get. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's what it looked like with the Saints with
I
their
mean,
QB situation.
it could be that if they see a quarterback that they got an eye on that might come out next year,
Yeah.
if they're looking at
Yeah.
somebody like a Carson Beck or somebody that they believe is going to come out
I
next
ain't
year,
looking at no
that
goddamn Carson Beck.
I'm not saying that they are. I'm not saying they are. I'm just
Carson
saying.
Beck is
Shit, Carson
ass.
Beck is better than that goddamn Taylor Shaw or Shovel or whatever the fuck that motherfucker's name is.
I was just saying his name because I know that he could possibly go to the draft next year. I wasn't saying y'all were trying to get him. I was just saying y'all that he possibly can go to the
Hey,
draft next year.
free,
That's the only
free.
person I can
And
think
that
of right
motherfucker
now.
was in college for 7 years. And that motherfucker was in college for 7 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's gonna
Come
possibly go
on,
to the
man.
draft next year. He's gonna possibly go to the draft next year, so that's why I brought his name up. I'm not saying that the Saints are looking at him or anything like that, but like I said, if there's somebody that they looking at and they say, okay, this person's probably gonna go to the draft, they could be saying, you know what, we're not even trying to get none of these quarterbacks because I don't think that they're better than this guy. So let's wait until the next draft and then go after our quarterback.
They got a chance to get
I'm with
Carson Beck. They better get him. Because that motherfucker they picked last year, that shovel motherfucker, I don't even know what the fuck they was thinking about.
Not
Yeah,
taking no
I
Carson
think they
Beck.
just needed a backup. But I wouldn't even took a quarterback because it makes you look like okay, you took him and you had a chance to get Shador. Why wouldn't you go get Shador?
Yeah, you take Tyler Trash Can or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah. It's the same thing like with the Pittsburgh Steelers. I'm like, y'all didn't even have Aaron Rodgers at that time. Y'all wasn't sure if he was gonna come back or not.
And
Y'all
why would
didn't
you pick
have
that
him.
old motherfucker anyway? Why would you even think that old bastard could do anything?
I don't know. I really don't
You
know.
got talking about?
'Cause
Aaron
I
Rodgers
really
punk ass.
I think
Oh,
Shador is a lot better than what a lot of people give
top
him credit
top 10
for.
quarterback. Fuck.
Back in the day, he ain't been a top
Yeah,
10 quarterback for a few years.
Bro,
he
he's
ain't no
top
top ten
10. You gonna
quarterback
see
right
this
now.
year.
He
He
gonna,
ain't gonna be shit this year, just like he wasn't shit last year.
Okay. You'll see.
he ain't got number one weapon,
You'll see.
and we talking about C.D. Lamb, DK Metcalf is Butterfingers for sure.
Yeah. And you know, Pittsburgh relies on defense anyway. If he can get them motherfuckers 21 points a game, then they would be all right. But I don't know if he can do that. I'd have rather they kept Russell than go get that motherfucker. This is overrated. All them years and all them MVPs and one fucking Super Bowl.
terrible.
It's terrible.
Now, are you under the same belief that Pat Mahomes is falling off, Mr. Show?
I think Pat Mahomes has played a lot of football, and I think his offensive line isn't as good as it has been in the past. And I think things are going to change a little bit for Kansas City. They're not going to be dominant like they have been. Other teams are
Yeah.
catching up to Kansas City.
Hmm. I agree. I think it's more so his the circumstance than the player. You know what I'm saying? I
Oh,
could still because his arm talent is still there. He made some crazy
Baylor
throws
came
last
back
night.
and beat SMU, dog. Baylor came back and beat SMU 45 to 38.
Just because you can throw
Wow.
the ball 80 yards don't mean shit.
That's a classic Big 12 game.
There's the whole player. I appreciate everybody that's in the building right now. Make sure y'all smash the like button if you ain't followed the channel. Follow the channel B3Picks TV. We working right now. Uh,
Hi, Rob. What game you watching?
all right, I
Free. What
fell off
game you
this.
watching? Free. What game you watching?
I ain't watching no game right now. I'm driving. I ain't watching no game right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm watching Colorado. You know, I got to check on my boy Dion, see if he got to go to take a bathroom break.
It just started, Mr. Show.
Yeah, it just started. Let me ask both of y'all, Free and you. First with you, B3. What you think about this Caden Salter dude from Liberty?
I got a little background noise.
You said what I think about which guy?
Caden Salter, the quarterback from Liberty that's starting for Colorado this year.
I think he's decent. I think he had a pretty good year last year at Liberty, and I think I don't know if Dion went out and recruited him or if he just said, okay, let me go over there because he lost his number one quarterback, so I know he's going to be looking for a quarterback. I'm not sure which one happened, but I think he's decent. The problem is they don't have nobody else. Like when they had Shador, they had Travis and they had the other guy. Now they don't have none of those guys. So it's like, okay, you got a quarterback, but who else do you have? So I mean, they still got to recruit players, and a lot of people thought that Dion was going to be able to recruit players, but once guys started being able to get paid, they like, we rather stay with these big schools that's more known than Colorado.
Yeah, Dion is old school. That's what people don't understand about Dion. Dion got a whole lot of rules, and you know, these kids today ain't really with all them rules.
And yeah, Dion got a disciplined program. He ain't playing no games, and your grades got to be up
Yeah.
too.
That motherfucker said no. I saw a clip. Did you see that clip, D Free? That motherfucker said no slides. I catch anybody in slides, I'm cutting you.
I, I believe it. Hey, let me say this
Anybody
about
get cut,
that
anybody wearing
quarterback.
slides to class, if I catch you in slides, I'm cutting you.
Mm, that's tough on a college kid. That's as hard as it get right there.
Man,
Uh, yeah, the
put your
Steelers. And speaking of my
motherfucking
brother
shoes
Champ
on.
Ross, he said the Steelers got set back when they drafted Kenny Pickett. Yeah, man, just because he was a Pittsburgh, he played at Pitt. They picked up Pickett. That was a horrible draft pick.
Yeah, he's trash, man.
Yeah, man, that was a
We got
bad
him, and
move.
I hope we get rid of this punk ass. I can't stand him.
Yeah, y'all did trade for him, but you know Brady feel
Yeah,
like he
because
can.
O'Connell, AOC, Aiden O'Connell broke his wrist he broke his wrist in the last preseason game. So we didn't have a backup.
They lost. But let me say this about Salter real quick. I think
Yeah,
he's pretty good, but the thing about it is it's all gonna come down to his decision making. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Like that,
And
you saw that shit he did last week. You saw that shit, right?
yeah, man, it was that's what I'm saying. That ain't gonna cut it. Yeah, yeah,
I was
that
sitting
is.
here screaming at the TV, bro. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
He
Why
go
are
fast.
you running laterally? What are you doing? You're killing the clock. Fall down,
Yeah,
stupid.
right, right.
This motherfucker ran like 8 seconds off the clock.
Crazy, man. So
Dude,
decision making is gonna be the key, but
yeah, yeah.
and everybody they on this helmet. They want that young boy. I think his name is Julian Lewis.
Julian Lewis from Carrollton, Georgia.
Uh-huh. Yeah, everybody want to see him play, so Salsa gonna have to perform this week.
Caden Salton. I remember him from
Yeah.
Liberty when they went to like the Cotton Bowl or something, didn't they? Or the Fiesta Bowl. And they got blew out by Cincinnati. You remember that?
Say that again. So.
They went to like the Cotton Bowl or some shit. Remember at Liberty?
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was
And they
crazy.
went to the Cotton Bowl or the Fiesta Bowl or some shit. They got blew out. Somebody blew them the fuck out. I think it was Cincinnati blew them the fuck out.
Mhm. Yeah, they I'm sure he got a nice little bag to go to play for Colorado.
Oh yeah, he got a cold little bag. He got a cold little bag for sure.
But see, you think that's gonna be more you gonna see a lot of guys well, what's your take on the NIL situation? You think we gonna see guys kind of well, I know we already seen it with the young ladies stay in college longer. They getting paid, you know what I'm saying? But do you feel like we'll see it on the NFL side or maybe even college basketball?
Well, college basketball side, yeah, we definitely don't see guys stay in college a little longer. That's making it super bad. But for football, what you're really gonna see when it comes to football is that a lot of these guys are gonna retire after college. There's gonna be no incentive to go in the league. I've already got $10, $12 million. Why would I want to
Yeah.
go play football in the league? I don't need to.
Great
You know what I'm
point.
saying? Unless I really love the game. If I really love the game, then I'll transition to the pros. But I'm already rich. I have no real incentive to play pro football. That's why I respect Shador so much, because Shador Sanders really has no incentive to play pro football.
Right. That's a great
Shador
point.
Sanders really has no incentive to play pro football. They just want to play. But they don't need to play. Their daddy just signed a contract worth $50, $60 million. And he was already rich before that. So they don't need to play anything. They can just go to school, learn something, do something, whatever they want. But they both want to
Great
play football,
content.
and I respect it. Yeah, I respect that they want to play. And I'm hoping Shiloh gets another shot. I really am.
Yeah, he will. I thought Pittsburgh had picked him up, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. Well, I really thought about it yesterday where I said, damn, so Jalen Carter can spit on the motherfucker and he don't get cut. But Shiloh retaliate after motherfucker punched him in the face and he gets cut.
Hey, a great man once said they don't teach height.
They don't teach height, bro. Oh, that's
So
Lord. Hey, guess who? D3 and B3. Guess who is the running backs coach in Colorado now?
did they still get Marshall Falk, right? Oh shit.
Marshall Falk. Marshall Falk.
Yeah, Marshall Falk. Yeah, I thought that was a good
Ooh,
pickup.
they gonna play. They gonna be good. They gonna be good.
Yeah, I think they're gonna bounce back after that first week.
They killing these guys. They gonna kill these Delaware Blue Hens. They gonna be shut up. That's Joe Flacco's team. That's Hot Rod Horse Players team. Joe Flacco.
Now, what's your take on the whole Browns? I mean, I think Joe might be the best thrower that they got right now, just as far as arm talent. But what you think they gonna do this year, the Browns? How many games you got, Joe? What's your over under on games played for Joe Flacco?
I say Joe Flacco may play 6 to 7 games before he gets hurt. Joe is their best. I mean, all bullshit aside, I was just going back and forth with Hot Rod because he was so passionate about Shador being trash, which I don't know what his problem is with Shador. Maybe he don't like Dion or something. I don't know. But all bullshit aside, Joe Flacco is their best chance to win. Joe Flacco's smart. He's been in the league forever. There's not a coverage he hasn't seen. You know what I'm saying? So he's their best chance to win, obviously. I just don't think he's durable enough to last the season because he's so fucking old.
Mm-hmm.
I got Joe Flacco making it probably about 4 or 5 days before he get injured and he's out.
Yeah, exactly, Free. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? And
That's
Dylan
a good
Gabriel.
point. It's about the one retaliating and get
That
caught. Yep,
offensive
that's a
line not
fact.
good.
And
That's
Dylan Gabriel is
100%
not
fact.
very good. I don't care what anybody says. Dylan Gabriel is not very good.
Well,
He's
they
not
gonna
very
be
good.
respect. Nah, he not. Hey, and salute to everybody that's in the building. Make sure y'all smash the like button if you haven't followed the channel. Follow the channel B3Picks TV. Now, Kerry is funny. He said the Chiefs on the decline, but the Buffs gonna be good. You can't make this stuff up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's not well. The Chiefs they have been they did make it to the AFC Championship game last year, so that's what I'm saying. I
They
can't
made it to the
put
Super Bowl last year.
yeah to the Super
They
Bowl
made it to the
100%.
Super
They
Bowl
won it.
last year
Come on now, come on
and
now.
got
So
blasted.
yeah, but that was in that would come on. Saquon was in rare form. That was
No,
uh,
I'll be saying aircraft carrier might be a Chiefs fan, and I get that. I understand. But we
yeah.
just looking at the particulars. They haven't totally rebuilt that offensive line yet. Their problem
Mhm.
is their offensive line. If you watched the game last night, their offense couldn't handle the speed of the LA Chargers defense.
Yeah, you know, you see, we struck a nerve. He keep going. He said Mahomes on the decline, but Shiloh deserve another shot. He's hot. You gotta
He's hot.
understand
That's a
this.
good point.
Yeah, carry. But here's the thing: they looking at the numbers, bro. So that's what I'm saying. They looking at the
Yeah.
numbers.
I
And
mean,
you
look,
know, when you
they got
dominate,
a linebacker. They got a linebacker with the Chargers, Daylon Henry. Now I don't think he's very good, but he was too fast for Patrick Mahomes last night.
hmm
They just couldn't deal with the speed. Their offensive line isn't that good. They missing their best receiver, which I think is Rasheed Rice. Who knows what's going to happen with Xavier Worthy? He might have dislocated shoulder. He might be out for a couple of weeks. Travis
yeah,
Kelce is old as fuck. They couldn't run the ball. I mean, but give them a couple more games. Let's see what they got.
yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm definitely with
Let's
you. You
give them a
said a
couple more
champ
games.
said,
Let's see what they got. Champ Ross. Okay, Champ Ross, I got you.
"All right, I'm back in the building. My apologies for the audio, man. I appreciate everybody that's still in the building and showing love. Marky Dan will be back. This is a day live. We working. Y'all know I'm riding around right now, getting stacking up this cheese. Um, Let me say this. So the brother Champ, he said he loved watching lefties play QB. It's hard to find Steve Young, Mike Vick. Yeah, not too many lefties can do it. That's 100% right. So shout out to Dylan Gabriel, man. I'm excited to see how far Dylan Gabriel can take it. Um, Yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see if he can kind of continue that trajectory. I mean, he played at OU, he played at Oregon, so and now he's with the Browns. So salute to the young brother. We working. Let me see it. Carrier. Lamar is a better version of Vic. I would say so, but I was just seeing Mike. I was watching Mike Vick the other day, and just some of the passes he can make. His deep ball accuracy was crazy. Yeah, Mike Vick was on another level with the deep ball. Dillian he's second right now. Joe Flacco is going to get the start and nod, and then Dillian will back him up. So that's how that's going to play out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the only thing. Champ, his arm, and see, Champ is gonna keep it 100 with you. Vic arm was just levels above. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. We just got to call it a spade a spade. I love both guys, but the arm talent, that Mike Vick had was undeniable. I mean, he was really one of a kind. You know what I'm saying? All things considered. So, shout out to Lamar Jackson. Let me see here. Okay, we still working. I'm just driving around right now. He said how? He said strong arm, yes, but arm talent, yes, bro. Yeah, his accuracy. He had downfield accuracy, man. Vic was crazy, Gary. Yeah, his downfield accuracy was on a whole another level, bro. Yeah. See, imagine coming out what he came through and coming back to $100 million contract, man. Yeah, the brother, he was I mean, Mike Vick revolutionized the game. So let me see here. Let me check on Marky. Cause Marky, I gotta text him. I said, "Bring, here you go. That's probably him right here. Oh, that's Mr. Show. All right, Mr. Show, I'm back. Okay, cool. Appreciate you, Mr. Show. Can you hear me? How my audio coming through?
You good? You good right now?
Okay. Okay, I was just texting Marky. See, Marky said, yeah, by 12, he was gonna have his edibles ready and all this stuff. So we don't know
I'm
what
trying to get
Marky
back
on.
here.
Marky probably he could be on a nap. He said he done ate.
You never know what's up with Marky Mark.
Now I gotta ask you this, Mr.
So,
Show, because we were talking
yeah.
right before you got on Lamar Jackson on Mike Vick.
Uh, Lamar Jackson is more dynamic, but he don't have the arm talent that Mike Vick has.
Yeah.
Mike Vick can sling that thing, man.
Yep. And you
Mike
ain't
Vick can
even hear
sling
what
it.
I said. See, that's how you know we know football. You ain't hear what I said, and I just said the same thing you said. It's the arm
Yeah,
talent.
Lamar Jackson is way more dynamic. He's shifty. He fast. He can run. He gonna make them wild plays. But
Yep.
arm talent, he's getting there. But Michael Vick's arm talent, Michael Vick can sling it,
I
man.
was saying it's his deep ball accuracy, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mike
That
Vick
was
can sling it.
that was a whole nother ball game.
Yeah, and that's what gets the problem. Now last year we can't blame Lamar for anything. Mark Andrews fucked that game up. Period. Point. He fucked that game.
Yeah, he did. Dropping that pass, he did. Yeah.
And what really pissed me off about Andrews, not so much that he dropped the pass. It was the fact that he didn't want to talk to the media afterwards. That's what really oh, you's a sucker, man. Because you got to stand up and own that. You know what I'm saying? You got to stand up and own that. When you fuck the game off like that, you got to stand up and own that. You can't let it go like that. But he did that. He did that. He just, I'm not talking. I don't want to talk. Okay. All right, dude. So I don't know, man. I still have to go with Mike Vick. I think Mike Vick he's the godfather to all these dudes. Without Mike Vick, there's no Russell Wilson. There's no Lamar Jackson. There's none of these guys. No Justin Fields. None of these guys.
Nah, I'm with you on that. Champ said he'll never forget what Vic did in college.
Oh yeah,
People talk about Reggie
he
Bush
almost
in
beat
college,
Florida
but
State
Vic
by
was something
himself.
else. Yeah, oh my goodness. Vic at State, Vic at Tech. Oh my, you can hang it up,
Yeah,
man.
he almost beat Florida State by himself.
Yeah. Oh,
He
man.
almost beat Bowden in Florida State by himself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one of the true greats, man. For real, for real. Now, I mean, the game is just different right now, but think about it. Vic was playing in the game today.
Oh, come on, man.
What?
They couldn't do nothing with him.
Nah. Not a near bit of nothing.
No, because you can't touch him today. See, back then you could beat him up. You had to actually play football.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Yeah.
what a lot of these young guys, like the MarkyDans of the world, they don't understand. They think the old niggas is hating on the new school. They're not hating. All we saying is that it's different.
Yeah.
That's why when people say that Tom Brady's the greatest quarterback of all time, I'm like, I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's very debatable.
Because Tom played half his career in a league where the quarterback had to play football, and the other half of his career he played in a league where he couldn't be touched.
Well, hold on, Miss Shannon. Now, come on. Don't you think that's a little hard on Brady? Brady doing it for how many years did he play in the NFL? 21 or 22 years?
22.
Yeah, come on, man. And to go through that long of a time, that means you pretty much played through a couple of eras.
Well, he
You
played
know what I'm saying? And you won
he
in
played in
both.
the era. He played in the era where you had to play football, and he won 3 Super Bowls in that era.
Yeah. Yeah.
In his
That's a
4 Super
fact.
Bowls, because people forget, after he won those 3 Super Bowls, there was a 10-year gap before he won the 4th one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they
And
had
by
to
the
figure
time he
out
won
some
the 4th
things.
one, and by the time he won the 4th Super Bowl, the rules had changed.
Yeah. And they was able to
Because
capitalize against.
if the rules had stayed the same, he would not have played 22 years.
No, that's a fact. They changed the rules in the middle of what you saying. I feel you when that guy took his knee out, they had a Brady rule.
Exactly. So,
Hmm.
you know what
I
I'm
think it
saying?
was. I
So,
don't
you
want to.
talking about
That wasn't
making
Eric
yourself
Berry.
go in 09. So, come on, man. I mean, we got to call a spade here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Even when you have players like Eric Berry in the league, like
Yeah.
man, it's a whole different ball game.
You think now, let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. I know you're a little younger than me. But do you believe that Tom Brady would have played 22 years in the league that Joe Montana played in?
Oh no. Mm-mm.
Different league.
And if he didn't get in the right system, Brady wouldn't have played at all.
Right.
Belichick,
Right.
he was an experiment for Belichick. Belichick's
Yeah.
mind, that's how Belichick's mind works. He don't want you to
Right.
be the biggest, the fastest, the strongest. He wants you to be humble and he wants you to be hardworking.
Right.
He wants you to be a system guy. He wants you to put the team first. And Brady was just a perfect guy. Let's keep it a stack. He's the hard worker.
He's the perfect guy for it.
Uh,
Yeah. He's a team first guy.
yeah, but he wasn't physically.
He's a team first guy. And
His physical gifts wasn't the best, but
right.
mhm.
But he had confidence. He was super confident.
Now his arm
He was
talent though.
always
Brady
confident.
got a little arm talent though. Oh yeah, it's confident.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
arm
that's a
talent
fact.
and his mind. He was cerebral and he was confident
Hmm.
because he felt the way. He felt the way about the way they did it in Michigan because he thought he should have started. But Chad Henne got the start because he was a hot young recruit. Remember that?
No, definitely. I remember.
He didn't like
Hmm.
that. He didn't like that shit at all. And he remembered that. And then he went on and won the bowl game against Alabama. Remember that?
Hmm. Absolutely.
And he beat Ohio State. So
Yeah, Brady.
Brady,
Brady
you
was
know, Brady.
he got a good legacy
Brady
on
got
the
to
on
go.
collegiate level and the NFL.
Mm-hmm. And then to top it off, when Brady got his opportunity in the league, he was ready.
Mm. Yep.
And I don't think we even hear of Tom Brady at all if Drew Bledsoe don't get hurt.
Wow. What's your take on Drew Bledsoe? Was he? I mean, I know they just paid him, but he was slinging the ball around at
He was
that
a good
time.
quarterback. Yeah, he was a good
Yeah.
quarterback. He was a really good quarterback. Big, strong arm, confident.
Hmm.
He was the
Brady.
prototypical quarterback for that time period. Big, strong
Yep.
pocket passer. He was a prototype. It's just he got hurt.
There he
And
goes. The good brother Marky Dan is back. You well
So,
fed, sir?
you well
nah,
fed, Marky?
I ain't even gotten to
Hey,
get it
Marky,
yet.
we having a great
Man.
conversation. We having a great
Well,
conversation, Marky, and I know you got some opinions on this because I know you.
what's up?
Is
Marky
Tom
as high as
Brady?
a kite.
I am
Yeah,
high as a kite, bro.
His
Let me
brother
yeah,
show
did
you
went
my
off
face,
went off
bro.
for an
I
hour and
went
ain't
out
eat.
of here.
yeah.
Bro, I don't even know if I'm gonna go over. I gotta walk for it. That's the fucking problem, B3. I don't even know anymore.
Is
I told Mr. Shelton your ass was taking a nap. I was like, he high and he ate. I know
yeah,
he taking a
Oh
nap.
man.
The brother
yeah.
ain't even ate.
Nah.
I know you struggling. You
I
gonna be
ain't hit
Yeah.
struggling.
the food
He's
first, bro.
struggling.
I
He's
fucked
struggling.
up.
Yeah, you messed up,
So
man.
let me ask you. So let me ask you, Marky. In your opinion, is Brady
What?
the greatest quarterback of all time?
Yeah. No
Why?
hesitation. He got it
Why?
because he was always the best prepared. He always made the biggest plays. Excuse me, the right. Excuse me. He always made the right play in the biggest moments when he needed to make them. And most of all, he's done it 7 times. He's got more Super Bowls than any franchise, and he can divorce literally. Okay, so Bill Belichick and the Patriots, they can keep them 6 rings, and he got a ring by himself. The last four
Yeah.
years of his career, where he was or the 5 years of his career where he was an old man, is a Hall of Fame career. If you completely cut out the Patriots, or even if you want to
Yeah.
include the Patriots, where he didn't win the bowls, then like it's not even a
Okay.
question in my mind.
Okay. Well, here's my rebuttal. Tom Brady, as we know, played in two eras. He played in the era where you had to play football as a quarterback, and he played in the era where you didn't have to play football as a quarterback. He won 3 Super Bowls in the era when you had to play football. And then there was a 10-year gap before he won the next Super Bowl. I say if the rules don't change, Tom Brady's not gonna win 4 Super Bowls after he won those first 3 because he doesn't play that long because the rules are different.
I mean, listen,
That's
that's
why
your opinion.
I don't think Tom Brady. Do you believe that Tom Brady could play 22 years in the league that Joe Montana played in?
Hell yeah,
No,
Tom
you
Brady was
don't.
a
Yeah.
tough son of a bitch.
No, you don't. No,
Brett Favre did
you
it. Brett Favre did it. How you talking about? You telling me
Tom
Tom
Brady
Brady
couldn't
can't do
play.
what Brett
And
Favre
Brett
did?
Tom
and,
Brady
and
couldn't
Brett Favre
play.
got CTE from it.
Tom Brady
Brett
couldn't
Favre
play
is just a
22
dishonest human
years
being. He's a
in
dumb
the
son of a
league that Brett
bitch.
Favre played in.
Oh, excuse me. I
Tom
apologize.
Brady couldn't have played 22 years in the league that Brett Favre played in.
I mean, well, respectfully, could Joe Montana play in this league where the corners are way
Of
better?
course, if you can't touch him, you can't hit him low, you can't handle him,
I
you
mean,
can't close him.
you
Of
know what? If
course.
we really want to speak the facts on this, the GOAT quarterback, if we want to talk about the best quarterback to ever step on the field outside of Brady, it's Patty Mahomes. It's not even a question in my mind either. I done seen
No,
Patty Mahomes. No, Patty Mahomes is the perfect quarterback. The man
no.
is
Nah, they said he
can
falling
scramble.
off.
The man could scramble up for 40 yards. He probably gonna be in a Super Bowl this year. Say it. You can talk that falling off shit all you want. The man can scramble for 40 yards, just at the drop of a dime. The nigga is a swashbuckler. Okay, he'll go toe
But
to
I
toe.
can't. But I can't argue with you about that because you've never seen anybody else. The oldest quarterback you've ever seen is Tom Brady. You ever seen nobody before that?
I mean, let me tell you something, nigga. I done seen this man on
You
one
haven't.
leg.
You're 25 years old.
On
You
one
haven't
leg,
seen.
down to his top three receivers, down his right guard, like I said, rolled up ankle, and went out there and took his team to the goddamn championship. And then he went out there once again on one leg and won the world championship.
I'm gonna tell you.
Tom Brady couldn't do that.
I'm gonna tell you.
Could Joe Montana
I'm gonna
do
tell
that?
you the same thing. I'm gonna tell you
Could
the
Joe
same thing
Montana do
Terry
that?
Bradshaw said. Let me tell you. Let me tell you the same thing Terry Bradshaw said. I won 4 of them things and I never lost. I called my own plays. I didn't have no Brady rule. So don't tell me how good he is.
I mean, you don't tell me how good Patty Mahomes
I didn't
is
have no
then.
radio in my motherfucking house.
Shit. Shit.
I'm just saying.
Did he
That's
have two
why
legs? Did
you
he
talk to
have
the
two
old school
legs?
quarterbacks. That's why if you talk to the old school quarterbacks, they say he's good, but because it's different.
Them niggas hating. You know why? Them niggas hating
How
because
they
their money
hating?
ain't the same as him.
How are
That's
they
why.
hating? Joe
Their
Montana's net
money
worth
ain't the
right
same
now.
as him.
Joe Montana's net worth right now is $180 million. How's he hating?
Patty Mahomes' net worth is
Hating
$500
what?
million.
Hating what? I'm 67 years old. I don't give a fuck how much money he has. I'm gonna die anyway. I got 180 million. I don't need any more money.
Bunch of
Anything he can
bums.
buy, I can buy. Why am I hating on what? I'm just telling you how it is.
No,
It's a
I'm saying
different
them
league.
niggas hating.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. But it's not that hate. It's just it's different. It would be like you saying Sugar Ray Robinson would be hating on Tank. Why? For what? It's different. It's just different.
But I mean, you ain't answer my question. Could Joe Montana, take a team to the Super Bowl on one leg? Could he do that
Joe Montana took 4 teams to the Super Bowl and he never lost.
on one leg?
Every time he went to the Super Bowl, he never lost.
On one leg?
Never. Never.
I mean, Patty Mahomes been to 5 Super Bowls, won 3 of them.
And
Probably gonna
lost
go to the
2.
6th.
And lost 2.
This man has spent his entire
Joe was
career in
never
Super
blown out
Bowls.
in any Super Bowl. Joe was never blown out.
You understand? Patrick Mahomes has been in this league for 8 seasons, and 5 of those he's been to a Super Bowl. How
Joe
many
was never
seasons has
blown
Joe
out.
Montana played?
16.
That nigga, it took him some time to get to his first Super Bowl, right?
He went to the first. He was drafted in 1979. He won his first Super Bowl in 1980.
Well, so did Patty Mahomes, nigga.
Who y'all talking about?
We talking about
He's
Patty
trying to tell
Mahomes.
me. He's trying to tell me that Mahomes and Brady
Joe
would
Montana
have played
and Tom
as
Brady.
well as they have and as long as they have in the same league that Joe Montana played in.
That's absolutely false.
Man, look here.
Absolutely false.
I look here. You throw all that fucking spice and
I
salt
no,
and pepper
I
on
know.
top of that. I ain't
Let me
say
break
that.
it down to you, Marky, because you wasn't living during that
But that's
time. So
not
let
my
me break it
position,
down.
Frilio.
No, listen. I'm not being smart or anything. I'm just telling you something that you don't know about the 1980s. It wasn't a pass happy NFL. It was run heavy. So back then, the stuff that Patrick Mahomes is doing, he wouldn't be allowed to do. All of that pass interference and roughing the passer, nah, that stuff ain't flying back then. It ain't flying back then. These guys
There is no
that
roughing the
playing in the
passer.
league, yeah, it
Yeah,
was
that's
no
falling
roughing the
on top of
passer.
you. That's what they did. Hit you and hit you up under your chin and drop all their weight on top of you. That's what they did.
These guys nowadays, most of them wouldn't last in the 80s. Most of them wouldn't last in the 80s.
Okay,
No,
look
it
at.
was a total different league back then.
Look at. I understand the ice and aspirin era. I get it. All I am saying is, if you asking me, because the old man asked me a question. He asked me, "Who is your goat?" Or no, excuse me. He asked me, "Do I think
I
Tom
didn't say
Brady is a
your
goat?"
goat. I said, do
I
you
said,
believe he's the best? And you answered it. You did. Yes.
"Yeah." I said yes. Then I said, "Well, if you want to be technical, we could also say Patty Mahomes is in that category. I think he's the greatest quarterback to have ever touched the field." Now you bring
Who?
up great points. The '80s was a different era where
Hold on.
guys were getting killed.
You said Patrick
I
Mahomes is the greatest quarterback to ever touch the field,
I say he the best, not the greatest.
or the best quarterback to ever touch the field?
Absolutely.
But that's
Negative.
all he's
No,
seen.
I'm gonna put it this way. I'm gonna put it this way. Patrick Mahomes is not even on Randall Cunningham level right now.
Cap,
He's not even
cap,
on Randall Cunningham level as far as
cap,
quarterback.
cap. I don't see.
But you
Cap,
Can
got to
Randall
cap
remember,
it
you
Cunningham
got
do
to
a
in.
behind the
remember,
back pass? Can Randall
you have to
Cunningham do a
remember,
behind the
D
back
Free.
pass for a 90-yard touchdown? Could he do that?
You have to remember, D Free. That's all he's seen, bro.
Randall
I know.
Cunningham's a choke artist. He choked in the NFC Championship game.
Once again,
He choked because the kicker missed the
Oh,
field goal. Kicker had missed the
he
field goal
choked
all
because
season,
I ain't
and he
trying to hear
misses
that
the field
shit.
goal,
He
and he
had all
choked.
them other opportunities during that game. He ain't
no,
even been to where Patty Mahomes been. Patty Mahomes on a different goddamn plane.
no,
Are
you
you
can't. You said
crazy?
hold on. You said Pat Mahomes is the best quarterback to ever touch the field. He's not
Yes.
even nowhere near Tom Brady.
That's your pick. Could Tom Brady do a behind the back pass? Could Tom Brady win a Super Bowl on one leg?
Tom Brady won 7. Did Pat
Could
win 7?
Tom Brady win a
Bruh,
Super Bowl on one leg?
No,
man.
listen, young boy. Calm your blood pressure down. You tell me what Super Bowl team that Tom Brady played on that he had a Hall of Fame wide receiver. When he won the Super Bowl,
My
what Super Bowl
the
was a Hall
Buccaneers.
of Fame wide receiver that Tom Brady had any one of his Super Bowls that he
Rob
won in New
Gronkowski.
England?
He had him for the Seahawks Super Bowl. He had Rob Gronkowski.
I said Rob Gronkowski was not a wide receiver, and we
He
don't
was
know if he's
used
going to
like
get
a
in the Hall
wide
of Fame.
receiver though.
We believe he will get in the Hall of Fame. We don't know if he's going to get in the Hall of Fame. We believe he will.
I mean, but Brady not even in the Hall of Fame yet. He just
I
retired,
Well,
I
nigga. That's
Brady's the
not a
actually
first.
fair question.
Brady's
no
walking in. Come on, man.
no
Stop with all that. Brady's walking in.
Brady will
Well, Gronk
no
walking
they
in.
Brady will be in the Hall of Fame as soon as they say time is up. It's time to vote him
Yeah, he's
in.
walking in,
It
bro.
will be a
This is
unanimous decision. Tom Brady will be in the Hall of Fame.
Well, so will
Hey,
Gronk.
Free. The only person I can think
Gronk
of.
got more touchdowns in the
No,
postseason
stop
with
talking
Brady
about
than
tight
Jerry.
ends though. He said
You talking
receiver.
Nah,
The
about
but
tight
only
end? I
person
said,
that only person in the conversation is Deion Branch. And well,
and,
Wes
he's
and,
not
Welker, but Wes
walking.
Welker was down the line. But I think Free was talking about
I
But
said,
And he's
Deion
not
Branch.
name.
walking.
I said, name a Hall of Fame wide receiver that Tom, because he talking about Pat Mahomes. He won a Super Bowl on one leg. Okay, Tom Brady won 7 of them.
what was the
You
Hall of
tell
Fame? What
me.
Mm.
was the Hall of Fame receiver
No,
that Patty Mahomes had in the Eagles Super Bowl? What was the Hall of Fame? They had a trash receiving core that year.
Tyreek Hill.
And the year they beat the 49ers. They had
Tyreek Hill.
trash.
Tyreek Hill.
No, they did not. Tyreek Hill was in the first Super Bowl against the Niners.
Dog, did Tyreek Hill get a Super Bowl? Yes or no?
Yes, that's the only one. The rest of
Okay,
the
so
receiving corps were
no,
trash.
no, you're not listening. You're not listening to the question. You're just answering randomly. I said, name any team that Tom Brady played on in the New England Patriots that he had a Hall of Fame wide receiver when he
My
won the
my
Super
point.
Bowl.
My point is, Patty Mahomes, regardless of if Tom Brady did or didn't have a Hall of Fame receivers when he won those bowls, Patty Mahomes has won 2 Super
No,
Bowls without quote unquote Hall of Fame level receivers. He's done that.
no, he won.
Since we
Okay,
don't want to include the tight
he,
end.
he, I'm glad. I'm glad you said that. He done that. He won 2. Tom Brady won 7.
I mean, the nigga's still in the middle of his career, nigga. Calm
He
down. He
won
gonna get to
7.
22 years like Tom Brady,
No,
respectfully.
no. What you gotta realize is Tom Brady won 7, and he went to 10 of them. He went to 10. He won 7. He won his very first one his rookie year.
I mean, Patty Mahomes has been in this league, has been starting in this league for 8 years, and has been to 5 Super Bowls and has won 3. So the trajectory that he's on is still pretty good, if you ask me. I think he might get back to another one this year.
He's not coming close to none of Tom Brady's records. None of them. None of the records that Tom Brady holds. Not
Right
the
now, Free,
yardage.
he got three. He got 3 Super Bowls or 4.
He got
He
3.
got 3.
Yeah, he got a long way to go, Mark.
He got a long way to go.
Hey, that's okay.
And
Matter
how
of fact,
many years?
I
How
said
many
he been
years?
starting.
Hold on, hold
Matter of
on.
fact, I
How
said he
many
been
years?
starting 5. I
How,
said he been
how
starting
many?
8 years. He been starting 6 years and been to 5 Super
How
Bowls.
many? How many years have Pat Mahomes been in the league already?
7. He's been starting 6.
He's been in the league 7 times. I mean, he's been in the league 7 years. He's been in the league 7 years, and he has
Yeah,
3 rings. When Tom Brady was in the league for 7 years, he had 5
3
rings.
rings.
He had 5.
No, he had 3 rings.
He had 5.
That's cap.
Nah, because he went on a 10-year streak without one, Free. So yeah.
Exactly. You niggas now you just talking and answering questions.
No, his first 7 years.
2000, nothing. 2001, first Super Bowl. 2002, nothing. '03, Super Bowl. '04, Super Bowl. That's 3. '05, nothing. '06, nothing. He didn't win another
Oh,
Super
that's
Bowl
what I
until
forgot. He
2014.
got injured. I forgot he got
Exactly.
injured. I forgot he got injured. He was out. He
Exactly.
was out that season. He was out. I forgot he was out. He got injured. He was out
And
the
look, hey,
season.
he was pushing
Cavalry.
him to win that year too, Free. He was about to push, and then what was the
No,
name of the Chiefs
they still
safety that took his knee out?
they still won 11 games
Yeah, it was
without
good.
Tom Brady. Tom Brady got injured the first game of the season. They still won 11 games.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They still won 11 games.
Well, all I'm gonna say is, I agree. Tom Brady is the GOAT. He's the greatest. You know what I'm saying? 7 Super Bowls, more than any franchise in history. Did it with the Billy Boy Belichick. Did it without him. You know what I'm saying? You could give him that mantle. I'm just saying when you talk about the greatest talent at quarterback ever, for me, it's Patrick Mahomes. Um, yeah, I mean, and the trajectory that
Patrick
he's on
Mahomes is not.
currently,
He's not the most
been in
talented
this league
quarterback
7,
ever, dog.
being
He's
this.
he's a he's a
Let me finish my opinion, and listen. That's your opinion, Free, and I respect it. But been in this league 7 years, been to 5 Super Bowls, has won 3. I mean, I like the trajectory that he's on, and 2 of those Super Bowls, the receiving core was garbage. But you go ahead. I'll have your opinion. That's your
no,
opinion.
like I said, he's not the most talented quarterback ever. He's a good athlete. He can run the ball a little bit. He can throw awkward passes from different angles and things like that. But he is not the most talented quarterback ever. He's not. You're putting too much sauce on it. He's a talented quarterback. That's all you got to say. He's a talented quarterback. You saying he's the most talented quarterback ever.
It's my
He
opinion, nigga. I'm not allowed to
no,
have an opinion.
I didn't. I let you go ahead and on your little ramp
Okay, I
because
apologize.
I
I
understand you're
apologize.
25 years old. Those are only quarterbacks that you know. You never watched the other quarterbacks play throughout your lifetime. You only watched the guys for the last 25 years. So I understand, but he's not the most talented quarterback ever. He
But
doesn't
the guys
have
from the
a
'90s were a
he
bunch
does
of
he
bums.
doesn't he doesn't have a stronger arm than Mike Vick. He don't have a stronger arm than Randall Cunningham.
Yeah.
He's not a better runner than Mike Vick or Randall Cunningham.
Can he run people over? Can they run people over like Patty Mahomes?
Yes, yes, they can. What are
Oh
you
no, I
talking
saw
about?
that nigga get boomed by Brian Dawkins.
No,
I saw
who? Who?
Michael Vick. I saw him damn near go to bed. He don't boom
Because he,
nobody.
hold on. You asked a question. Can they run people over? I say yes. You said I seen him get boomed by Brian Dawkins. Like Brian Dawkins didn't do that to everybody.
Man, look here. It's
What are you
my
talking
opinion for
about?
this. Patty
No, what are
Mahomes.
you talking about?
Patty Mahomes,
Can you make
the
sense what you
greatest
said? Because
talent
you
ever.
asked me, can they run people over? I told you yes, they can. You said, well, I seen him get blown
Which
up
ain't
by
got
Brian
nothing to
Dawkins.
do with QBs.
I mean, if we bringing up
I seen him
running
get blown.
talent,
I seen him get blown up by Brian Dawkins. Name a person that Brian Dawkins didn't
could
blow
they
up.
could they run for 40 yards
Yeah, you
on
talking
one
about
leg in
one
the
of the
Super
greatest
Bowl?
safeties? Come on, man.
Could they
Name a
run for
person that
40
Brian
yards
Dawkins
on
didn't
one
blow
leg in the
up.
Super Bowl? Oh,
What?
them niggas never been to a Super Bowl. Ah.
No, you're talking about a team sport. That's a team
The
achievement. That's a team achievement. Pat
Man, when
Mahomes
Patty
didn't go to
Mahomes
the Super
got
Bowl
down the field
by
in 10
himself.
seconds for a
He
field
didn't go
goal,
to
that
the Super
wasn't a
Bowl by
team
himself.
achievement.
That's a team achievement.
When Patty Mahomes got
He
down the
had a
field in
better
10
team
seconds.
that made it to the Super Bowl. Congratulations. That does not mean you're a more talented quarterback than Mike Vick or Randall Cunningham. It just means you had a better team. That's what it means.
That's your opinion.
No, that's what it is. He had a better team.
hmm
That's your opinion. That's all I got to say
I
on
got
about
it
that.
now. Now he obviously conceded. I gotta ask you this,
I ain't
Free.
conceded nothing, nigga.
Let me ask you this, Free. Mike Vick or Lamar Jackson?
As a
Now, as a QB.
as a QB, I would
Yep.
take Mike Vick first, but then
Yep. Tell the people why though.
Lamar Jackson, because Mike Vick was a better pocket quarterback than Lamar Jackson right now. Now Lamar Jackson is getting better, but Mike Vick's a quarterback. So, and he's a I would say Mike Vick got a stronger arm than Lamar Jackson. I think his IQ is a little better than Lamar Jackson at this point. Now Lamar Jackson might be much better than that by the end of his career because Lamar Jackson still got a lot of years to go. He's young. He's still young in the game. So as
Yep.
of right now, Mike Vick I would say Mike Vick better than Lamar Jackson. But that's not to say that that will be the end result at the end of Lamar's career.
hmm We all had the same consensus. He said where the B3 beginning. Man, from the chat, man. You already know I'm working off the chat, man. The people want to know. We were just talking about, yeah, just his deep ball accuracy. I thought that just made Mike Vick stand out. So yeah, Lamar definitely he got a cannon. You know, he got skills, but yeah, Mike Vick, he people he's underrated in my opinion. Respectfully. Now, let's pivot a little bit. Mark, you still in the building?
Yeah.
Uh, Marky sound like he bent right now, like he off.
Whoa,
Like
whoa,
he,
excuse me.
like he
I
been
don't know what you
sipping on
meant by
some
that,
yak.
brother.
No, you just sound like you out of it. But hopefully you can. You don't got to carry your service down in the Virgin Islands. They can bring you some food.
I mean, yeah, but nah, I can't use them.
Damn. Well,
Yeah, I got a pretty. I ain't gonna talk about it. Good.
all right. So now I could just give me your thoughts, your reports on what on the games thus far. What you've been seeing. I want Mr. Sheldon, of course. I know Free moving around, but whatever you seen, Free. What y'all seen today?
Right now, Missouri, Kansas are engaged in a border in the old border war rivalry. Um, Missouri just kicked a field goal to bring the score to 21-18. Kansas is up. This is an unbelievable game. Georgia, let's see, the game is delayed by weather. They're up 14-3 over Austin P. The one of my picks for the day, Oregon versus Oklahoma State is hitting. As I
That shit
said,
got
they
ugly.
would
That
destroy
shit
them.
ugly.
Yep. It's the second. It's 5 minutes left in the second quarter. It's 33-3. That's pretty much what I
Yeah, that
said.
shit's ugly. Yeah, I got rid of that shit.
Uh,
Turn that
Troy and
shit off.
Clemson are also delayed by rain. It seems Troy is up 7-0 on Clemson. Shocking. Ole Miss has decided to fight back. They
No.
were down earlier. They're now up 14-10 over Kentucky. East Tennessee State versus the real Tennessee 41-0. South Florida doing exactly what I said. What my other pick, I said South Florida for the plus 17.5 against number 13 Florida, and right now they're down 3-0 at the end of the first quarter, which is exactly what I said. So that's two of my picks that's hitting so far.
Okay, well, you got Minnesota who just put 66 up on Northwestern State.
Jesus.
Rutgers and Miami, Ohio is tied 7-7.
Oh, and by the way, Baylor came back from down. I think they were down 31-45 to beat
Yeah, they came back and beat
SMU in
SMU.
double overtime in 48 to
Yeah.
45. Crazy.
Middle Tennessee State is up 3-0 on Wisconsin in the second. That's surprising.
Kevin Jennings got beat to death.
Uh,
Yeah, the rain about to kick off here in VA. So
Yeah, it looks like all of Virginia
we in
games are hit.
Virginia.
Or it's gonna be Carolina
Oh,
and
we got Georgia Southern. Wow, we gonna beat the dog shit out of them.
Bums.
yeah, they gonna you talking about SC?
Yeah, we gonna kill that.
Yeah.
Georgia Southern's gonna get smoked.
Maybe just once we'll see a Cinderella.
I took USC
No,
with the
Georgia
points today,
Southern's
but I
gonna.
think Rutgers gonna blow my parlay. It sounds like.
Yeah, Rutgers is having a tough time with them dudes, man. It's a good day of football. Excuse me, I've learned it so far. My man Marky. Well, you was not having it. He said Patty Mahomes is the greatest talent ever.
Nah, I'm sick and tired of you old niggas. I'm gonna plant my flag on my generation. Y'all not gonna disrespect greatness.
Hey, it doesn't matter what you say, nigga. Bradshaw and motherfucking Montana
Ah,
never lost. They never
fucking
lost.
Bradshaw. Are you kidding me? This nigga threw a pass that bounced off of a defender's knee and he got a touchdown. That's what he's known
And
for. He's a
lost the next week in the
screwball.
playoff. So that we ain't talking about
Exactly,
that.
bummage. Nigga had
He
to
never
do the
lost a Super
steel
Bowl.
curtain.
He went to 4 Super Bowls. He never lost one.
You bet you damn right. You better not lose a Super Bowl with the steel curtain. When you got that running back? Are you crazy?
Okay, so why is it a team game for Bradshaw, but it's a Mahomes game for
Because they
Kansas City?
didn't throw the ball anywhere
Yeah,
near the amount they did today.
your argument's weak, bro. Your argument's
Your
weak.
argument is weak. Let's look at Terry Bradshaw's numbers. Let's look at Terry Bradshaw's numbers and compare them to Patty Mahomes. This nigga probably gonna be throwing in the 50%.
B3. Did you hear this fool?
Do you hear this fool?
He want to bring up a quarterback from the 70s where they
You
ran the ball
man, I'm the
40 times a
quarterback from the
game.
70s.
But they ran the ball 40 to 45 times a game. Compared against a quarterback where they
Dude,
run the ball maybe 12 times a game,
this
maybe
guy
15 if you're
had
lucky.
25
Come on,
interceptions
man.
in one season. Are you kidding? This man had 6 touchdowns and 24 interceptions in one season.
Yeah, of
Are you
course he did.
out of
His
your
rookie season.
mind?
Yeah, yeah.
Man, crack. You know
I didn't,
what? Let
Mr.
me not
Sheldon, I
go
was
there. You're
going
my
out. I
brother.
didn't hear.
I
Yeah,
said this
exactly.
motherfucker is trying to compare a quarterback in the
You
'70s when
compare.
they
You
ran the
brought
ball
up
40 to
Terry
45
Bradshaw.
times a game to a quarterback in the 2000s where they throw the ball 70 to 80% of the time.
Can't do it.
Talking about all I know is Terry Bradshaw never lost. Yeah, he didn't have to do shit. They won in spite of him.
Yeah.
Fucking
It's
kidding me?
crazy.
6 touchdowns, 24 interceptions,
That
All I
wasn't in the
38%
know
Super
is
completion
Bowl. That
percentage.
wasn't in the Super Bowl season, was it?
Holy shit, he
no, that
managed to
was his
do that
rookie
in just
season.
8 games. How do you
All I
suck
know
that
is
bad?
Terry Bradshaw didn't have no radio in his helmet.
Uh-oh.
Shit, they would have been telling him you're a fucking retard.
He didn't have
Are
no
you
radio in
kidding
his
me?
helmet. Neither did the snake.
This man MVP season, he threw 20 interceptions.
I know he
Mm.
didn't have no radio in his helmet. Neither did Joe Montana.
I know he didn't have to
Neither did Troy
take a
Aikman.
team to the
Nobody
Super
had no
Bowl on one
radio in their
leg.
helmet. They had no radio in their helmet.
I know he didn't have to take a team to the Super Bowl on one leg. I know that.
How do you know?
I know for a fact. This
You
guy's
don't
a
know that
bum.
for
He
a
ain't no
fact.
Patty Mahomes. You crazy?
Okay.
How many
Yeah.
Super Bowl
Okay.
MVPs he got? Let me see.
Who,
Oh, he got
Bradshaw
two.
probably won.
He got two.
You
He
got two?
got two. He
Yeah.
got two. Let me see. Let me
How many
see.
Montana got?
I think he got three. He got three. Jerry Rice got one of his four.
Yeah.
How many Patty Mahomes got? Three.
But of course, if you throw the ball 90% of the time, of course you're gonna be the MVP.
Yeah, because he's the man. He's in control. These other niggas, they were just a part of a system. They were like a rusty fucking gear. You just
Yeah.
win.
Okay.
It works in spite of it.
Okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine.
It's
That's why when
facts.
they go to the Hall of Fame dinner, Patrick Mahomes got to go sit at the little boy table. Go sit over there to the little kid.
Man, when they went to the Monaco Grand Prix, they said Terry Bradshaw tried to get on Patty Mahomes' boat and he told him to get his old ass on somewhere. Young champs only. Fuck out of here.
All you non-contact football players, all you flag football players, go sit over there.
Dang,
Shit. Terry
that's cold
Bradshaw
blooded.
drink milk.
All you flag players, all you flag football players, go sit over there.
Missouri driving
You got to
down
wear
the
full. You got to wear full pads and
freeway.
sit on this side of the table.
Oh shit.
Hey man,
Yeah,
look.
but for real, Patrick
Oh,
Mahomes, he ain't worried
Kentucky
about
look
no
like
shit.
they do. Kentucky look like they doing their thing, man.
Hey,
It's
let's talk about
Okay,
10-14,
Mahomes.
right?
Kentucky.
They moving right now?
Yeah, 14-10, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Looks like
gonna
I was
be.
wrong.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice run up the gut. And they projected Mississippi to do some damage this year too. Drew Aller, Penn State shut out Florida International. That's your boy, Marky Drew Aller.
Man, Drew Aller's a bum.
Ohio State losing 35-0 to Grambling.
I don't care if he's a black man. If Penn State don't go nowhere again this year,
You know that.
If they lose to Oregon and Ohio State, and it's just the same rinse, wash, and repeat season because of Drew Aller being a bum, James Franklin need to get fired. I don't care if he's a black
Oh,
man.
I didn't know LSU moved up to number 3. Did you know that?
What'd you say, Mr. Sheldon?
I didn't know LSU moved up to number 3 in the nation.
Oh yeah, Marky been talking about it pretty much all week.
Georgia's number 4. Miami's number 5. Really?
Yeah, they beat. I think Notre Dame was number 4 last week, and Miami was number 9. I think. No, I lied. Miami was number 10.
Oklahoma State trying to score a field goal. Arch Manning had 4 passing TDs, an interception, and 1 rushing TD.
He back on Heisman watch.
Oh my God! Really? Does he beat Louisiana Neck of the Woods University?
You know how I go.
They beat San Jose
They gonna say
State.
this is
You know, he's back
this
on
is Arch
Heisman watch.
reincarnated. You know what they want to do with him.
Man, Arch Manning is a bum.
This motherfucker beat San Jose State, and he's back on Heisman watch?
What was the score? What was the end score of that game?
38-7.
Are you kidding? They only scored 10 points in the second half, and they actually
Well,
let
they
them score
pulled
a
him.
field goal.
They pulled him.
I don't care. That still proves how bummage and garbage Texas is.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to throw my hoodie on. I'm gonna be moving around in the rain now.
Where you
You know how
going,
much
man?
oil? You know how much oil money they got at down at Austin, Shelton Moore?
Tons of it.
It's no fucking excuse to be letting niggas score on, letting San Jose State score on you, and then fucking only scoring less than 40. I think they it's supposed to. The spread was like 42.5.
Oh, come on, man. Even
Hell,
you
come
know
on,
Arch
man.
Manning ain't that.
Hey, Arch Manning's a bum.
Even you know Arch Manning ain't that. 42.5 points. Arch Manning had 42.5 points better than nobody.
I want to see UCLA. I want to see what they're gonna do again, so that I can continue my weekly segment of just taking an absolute dump on what's his name, Tuli Limialavale, that nigga from Tennessee.
Why you gonna take a dump on him?
Is that the quarterback for USC right now?
No,
UCLA.
he's at UCLA. He's at the Clippers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna just take an absolute dump on him every chance I get, or at least when he plays like trash. But
Is it because
nah,
he
I
black?
don't like the way how he left that situation. That team, that program. I mean, they went to balls to the wall for him. I mean, they had the Attorney General of Tennessee suing the NCAA and the SEC so he could play. They gave him an $8 million contract guaranteed, $2 million a year. You play like a bum last season, and you want more. And now you at the Clippers. When
The
you
Clippers,
play,
they
everybody
paid
is
him.
already asleep. What'd you say, 3?
I said they paying for that arm talent, huh?
Man, they just got boat race 43-10, B3. What are you talking about? What arm talent?
23? 23, what are you talking
43.
about? Yeah, I'm
43
Talking
about
to
to
talk.
say
10.
I
I
thought.
turned that game off and it was 37-7.
Mm.
Bunch of bums. And he's the leader of them.
No, the leader is Deshaun Foster.
I put on.
Can't win them all, Mark.
Never. I mean, it ain't about can't win them all. I mean, the guy's not going to win it all. He's a bum. He's a bum as a person.
How much
He
did he
got
get from
bum
UCLA?
parents. $1 million
He
less.
got a couple million.
Nah,
Yeah.
he getting $1 million a year.
Just like Mr. Jones said earlier, we'll never see that brother again.
Like I said, if he's lucky, he'll be the supervisor at a fuel quality control refinery.
Hmm. Definitely.
That's the best he can hope for in his prospects. He ain't going to the NFL.
You know he's probably gonna wind up in. You know he's probably gonna wind up in B3.
What you say, Mr. Joe? I don't think my food ready.
After he's done with college, he's probably gonna wind up being the backup quarterback for the Philadelphia Eagles.
I definitely can see that. Man, appreciate everybody in the building right now, man. Make sure y'all smash the like button, following the channel. You watching the college football zone, but you already know y'all. We talk some pro sports as well today. I mean, we cook, man. We work. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Man, we got High Rod, the horseplayer in the building. Mr. Show, MarkyDan. I'm sure D Free will be back. Tim Layton, shoot, salute to my brother Tim Layton in the building. Listen, make sure y'all smash the like button. If you haven't followed the channel, follow the channels. We working now. Mr. Sheldon, what's up with that Kentucky? Kentucky looking like they gonna put up a dog fight, huh?
Kentucky, they might make a war out of this game. They might make a war out of it.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like, bro. I think it's gonna be back and forth.
I'm currently on the path walking home after getting food. I wonder what game I will watch when I get home. I think Kentucky Ole Miss sounds like a good one. Yeah. I don't think no. Is there any other competitive matchups on? Is there anything else? B3O.
Let
Anything
me
of
see.
interest?
For the current games that's active right now,
Yeah, nigga.
let
What
me
else you think I'm
see.
talking about?
Hold
Respectfully,
on, black man.
I said respectfully.
Georgia 14-3 on over Austin P.
Trash, trash.
Ole Miss is up 14-13 on the Kentucky 32.
So what?
Uh, South Florida versus Florida 3-3.
I might
Uh,
turn on that. I'm gonna turn on that game. I'm gonna turn on
yeah,
that
so,
game.
yeah, because that's the game you was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. What Oregon doing? They get to 40 yet?
Let's see. I think they did. Hold on.
As I
Yeah,
was
40 to
watching, it was,
3.
oh gee, that's how I was watching. It was 33-3.
And
That was
look
just,
that.
bro. That was the easiest pick of the day,
And look, Free took Grambling State. Oh, Grambling. That plus 53 and a half.
man.
The first half 35-0.
He better just pray they don't bench nobody like they did with Arch Manning.
It's not even that. The backups of Ohio State gonna be better than that. Than
I
that
mean, you better
squad.
hope.
Let's be honest. Yeah,
So
like
all I need, man, I wish I could bet, man. That shit
no
just
problem.
burned me. But all I need for my picks to be successful this Saturday, because I think we should track our picks. You know what I'm saying? We should tally them at the end of the season. Um, so all I need is UNLV to do exactly what they're supposed to do, beat UCLA to death. And who else? What's the other one?
Mm. You said UCL. Hold on, you said UNLV, right?
Yeah. And
Did you
I
did you
need Alabama for the minus 35.5.
Bet you 20 they don't win.
Who?
Bet you 20 UNLV don't win.
I bet you a friendly 15.
Bet you 20 they don't win.
I bet you a friendly 15, nigga. Come back with a better number.
Duh.
All right, I offered you 15. UNLV is going to destroy those bums. It's going to be brutal. It's going to be out of this world.
Mm.
I almost feel bad for that young man. I'm sure it was his parents' fault that he left. Acted like a bum afterwards. I might get that word tattooed on me. Bum. That shit is just fun to say. Hey,
Don't
B3.
brand yourself with that. That wouldn't be a good move, Mark. Yeah, what's up?
No, I'm just talking. Anything else? You ain't watching the games?
Man, listen, I'm working, man. I'm moving around right now. Mr. Sheldon was like, "What you going? Where you going?" And listen, Mr. Sheldon, I'm working. Um, I gotta work every day, unfortunately, man. Listen, smash the like, follow the page. We building. You know what I'm saying?
Most dealt.
We building.
Nah, we salute all the delivery drivers like you, B3. You're part of a
Yeah, man.
system, and you're important.
What's good, bro?
See, I go
That's
walk
done.
out, say, man,
Listen,
hold on, get some limes. Straight from the fucking tree. I forgot avocado tree just up the road. But you Americans, I mean, you just take your food from wherever. I mean, like a big fucking agriculture corporation
oh,
slaps a title on it and you just eat it. That'll disgust
come
me if
on,
I'm
man.
being
That's
honest.
disrespectful. Hey, but y'all discuss it. You pick your food off the side of the road.
I mean, I wash it before I eat it, bastard. It comes straight from the ground. Your shit came from a laboratory.
Hey, listen, we got science. What can we say, man? Did they invent? Did
Yeah,
they? Did they have science in the Virgin Islands?
absolutely.
Okay. Well, I mean, y'all should be well fed then.
The Virgin Island, we taught the Spanish how to make corn. They got maize from Santa Cruz. Those are the facts. We're an agriculture giant, or at least we used to be.
So in other words, y'all pick cotton out there.
No, we picked sugar canes and we boiled it and made molasses and brown sugar. That was our trade.
Oh, okay. Salute to the good brother Marky. Shout out to all the islanders out there, man. But yeah, I'm just working. Hold on, man. Trying not to die. Trying not to die out here. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got a whole bunch of people driving around, moving around like me. But we work, man. Listen,
Hey man, B3,
I was I
if
was
you
in
see them
insurance for a
lights,
lot of years, man, and had to get away from it. Had to start my own thing. So
B3,
continue to support B3 and B3 Picks TV. If you a real G, hit the Cash App so we can do this full time, man. I want to be able to go live from the crib. I want to be able to watch the boxing matches at the crib. I want to be able to watch the football games at the crib, but we got to work. Go ahead, Mark. What's good?
hey, nah, B3, I was just gonna say, if you see them lights behind you, make sure you got your wallet and everything out your pockets first. Get that registration ready. Nah, I mean it,
Hey,
man. I love
listen.
you to death. I don't want nothing to happen to you. I know how it is out there. You live in a fascist country.
Hey, you know what you're talking about, Mark. You got to be extremely careful out here.
Yeah, especially you. You a nigga.
Here we go. I'm a child of God. I think that has more.
I think I
That
get
ain't got
killed first
nothing
for
to
that
do
than
with a
being black.
goddamn thing.
That's got a lot to do with everything.
How many children
You
of God
gotta
were
get in your word.
enslaved, murdered? Matter of fact, it seemed to be the children of God that suffer the most if you really pay attention to the stories.
That's my point,
I
Mark.
mean, literally, the son of God. I mean, he died a pretty bad death, B3. I'm just saying. Like,
That's
pretty
what I'm
bad.
saying. People attack you. You'll get attacked more for being a child of God and walking with light over color. That's what I was saying, Mark. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
it is what it
Jealousy.
is.
Jealousy is a nasty thing in this world, you know?
I mean, I just hope you're safe. That's all I'm saying. Just make sure you got your license and your stuff ready. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm with you. I appreciate you, Mark. I feel the same. Trust me. I feel exactly the same. But listen, as you can see, let Marky stop worrying about his good brother B3 and help the good brother, get in studio full time. we're gonna
Absolutely.
keep we're gonna keep making this content. I got a video coming out later on, either today or tomorrow. It's gonna be about Tank Davis, Floyd Mayweather, Mike Tyson, Jake Paul. Uh, you know what I'm saying? The exhibition, the doubleheader.
The bum boys.
So we gotta look out for that.
You wasting your time.
Bro,
I'm
I
not
wonder
talking
I
about
wonder
that
how
dumb
South
shit.
Florida's defensive players
Hey,
feel.
that's good
Just having
content. All right, everybody want to hear about that. Go ahead, Mark. What you
I
saying?
was just I was just gonna say I wonder how South Florida's defensive players feel every single year. They holding these teams to under 10 and 20 points, and then the offense just lays eggs. Like drive after drive. Right now it's
Terrible,
six
man.
to three. Now it's 6-3. Florida is in front, 39 for South Florida's offense. South Florida beat number 25, Boise State, to begin the season. This quarterback rushes. That might be a flag. Was it a flag? I thought he got hit late out of bounds, but nope. It's going to be fourth down. About 4th and 4, I think. Yeah, at some point, South Florida will probably get back in the game and it'll be out of control. But hey, a guy can hope.
Mark, how my audio coming through?
Clean.
Yeah, man. I'm glad to see Mark then got some food in the system. He's rejuvenated now. The
I'm
brother was
not
sounding
eating
like
yet.
still ain't ate.
Nah, nigga, I just picked it up and I just got into my house.
Man, I be forgetting Mark live. Mark got it. Mark walked 3 miles to get a ham sandwich and back.
I got pork chops and seasoned rice. I don't know about no ham sandwich.
Pork chops and seasoned rice.
Beautiful.
You indulge in the swine, my brother?
Absolutely. There's
Shout out
nothing
to
like
Mark.
that when that heat gets applied to that pig.
Ain't nothing like it. You
I
said.
love roast pork, fucking lechon, what
Yeah,
they call that
LaShawn.
shit? Fucking
Chicharron.
bacon. Jesus Christ. Ribs, pork brisket. You know what I'm saying? It's probably gonna come a day. That shit gonna come back and hit me.
Uh huh.
But for the time being, I'ma live it up. God damn, that shit is just amazing.
Man, shout out to my good brother Thomas Hill, man. I need Thomas Hill jump on the stream when you can, T Hill. We gotta work. We gotta work, man. So you say you picked up some pork chops and rice, man. Shout out to you, Mark. Now let me ask you this: on the island, right? You listening, Mark?
I am.
Like you know how here, people try to support their own, like, you'll have like even like Mexican, like a Mexican spot, they have like a pizza spot, and Mexicans support them, you know what I'm saying? Or they'd be like certain, different things like that. Do you guys on the island, is it more so that type of vibe where like it's a lot of mom and pop businesses that y'all support on a daily basis? Or have you seen is it a lot more McDonald's, name brand? I mean, I think Hot Rod said y'all have FedEx and stuff like that. So
Let me say
what
this. Outside of the big corporations like Hot Rod Name, like Home Depot, FedEx, the refinery, which hopefully reopens one day. It provided over 400 jobs. Outside of that, um, when you talk about mom and pops, like local businesses, everything is owned by the Arabs. Like everything, the get
Mm.
all the necessities, the gas, the supermarkets, just support each other. And the people down here are just retarded. Like they if a black man has a store, they will fucking talk down about it. They'll probably steal from it sooner than they'll steal from an Arab store.
Wow.
Yeah. Nah, like yeah, we got a lot of problems down here. It's not and it's not the Arabs' fault that they're running circles around the people down here. It's really not.
Well, let me say this. The thing about it is,
The only instructions added by the customer is to handle the
nah,
order.
it's something going on because when you think about it, right? Like a lot of Arab nations and stuff, they'll invest in their people. You know what I'm saying? They'll give their stipends to move to the U.S. and start businesses, or you know what I'm saying. So, of course, Virgin Islands is a part of the U.S.
No,
So,
listen, no.
go ahead.
They came in the '60s from Palestine after they got kicked out of Israel. And listen, they're not bad people. They're just as Crucian as I'm Crucian. I'm a black man. It don't matter. You understand what I'm saying? They're just as much in this culture and society as
Man,
I am.
speak English, nigga. I don't
However,
understand
I
shit
am
you
speaking
saying.
English. Man, let me tell you something. You
Man, I don't
ignorant,
understand
goddamn,
shit you saying.
racist
Speak
American.
English, motherfucker.
Well,
Speak
go
correctly
straight to
so I can
hell. How about
understand what
that?
you saying.
Go
Your ass
straight to
over here with
hell.
this dumbass Jamaican accent shit. Speak
That ain't a
English, nigga, so
Jamaican
I can
accent,
understand what
you
you saying.
ignorant fucking
Shit.
Californian beach bum. As I was just saying, they are just as ingrained in the culture as I am. It's not their fault or any government's fault. It's just the people down here are stupid and they don't take advantage of our resources.
All right, that makes
But anyway,
sense.
man, let's get back to football.
Yeah, man. Talk about it, man. What you seeing right now? You know me. You got to keep me up. You got to keep me up to speed. What's going on?
Florida driving down the field.
Haskin did what did Ole Miss have to punt?
Let me see. I ain't watching Ole Miss. Um, but hold on. Colorado is up 24-7. Good for Dion. You know what I'm saying? Get himself a little tune up after the ass kicking of last week.
Yeah, it's definitely good to see they bouncing back. Oh, we knew they would. Who they playing, like Delaware or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we kind of figured that was gonna happen.
What happened
Man,
last year was an absolute travesty, man. We almost had Travis Hunter and Shador Sanders in the college football playoffs. But they choked. No doubt in my mind, they would have won the Big 12 championship if they had went. It was just terrible to see.
with you. I'm with you 100%.
this whole Michigan. I think it's on ESPN or the ESPN app rather.
We know T Hill. T Hill from Cali. Yes, sir.
Yeah, but T Hill is accepting of other cultures. Rodney,
Mark, can you hear me? My audio went out. I can't hear you.
yeah, you good.
Yeah, Rodney just want to understand what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like if we was on here with a Chinaman. Like, nigga, we can't. Oh shit! I think my audio coming back in. How I'm sounding, Mark? My bad. Hold on, let me. Oh shit! Yeah, man, I got all this. I don't know what happened to the brother Marky Dan. He must have fell off. Hopefully the audio is coming through still for the people. Appreciate y'all rocking out with us, working with us today on the day live. We keeping it. We working, man. Y'all see what's going on. Make sure y'all follow me on all socials at B3 Boxing Picks. Subscribe to the YouTube B3Picks TV. We out here. I got High Rod the horse player with me right now. Definitely, I know Marky Dan to be back for the big game, Michigan OU, but he got to be back well before that. Now, I'm looking forward to the game tonight with Bryce Underwood and John Mathier. Shout out to Brett Venable. Hopefully, the defense is rocking. We gonna see, man. We gonna see. He got to take that next step. Marky Dan, brother, man, how the audio? Marky Dan. All right, maybe it's my audio. Hold on.
Nah, I heard you.
All right, I'm back in the building. I think the audio coming through now.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
I,
we still working, man. We still working, Mark. Yeah, I fell off when you were saying that, but all I was saying is, I don't think nobody heard me, but I was like, it's like if we was up here with a Chinaman, we want to understand the brother. Nah, we just messing, Mark. Shout out to the Virgin Islands. Shout out to my good brother Marky Dan. Uh, he's finally getting to eat his pork chops and rice. That don't mean he's gonna be any more calm and cool. He's probably gonna even get more hype. We got the big game coming up tonight, Michigan versus Oklahoma. Man, it's gonna be a shootout, a showdown. John Mateer versus Bryce Underwood. I can't wait, man. Y'all gotta let me know what y'all think in the chat. Who y'all got winning, Michigan or Oklahoma?
uh,
Mark, what you think? Who you still got? You picked Michigan to win that game, right?
yeah, Michigan, Michigan. Yeah, my bad. Michigan might destroy them.
Okay.
I got the 15 on Oklahoma.
Niggas always want to bet. Bunch of gambling addicts.
I was just messing around. Look at Eric. Look at Carrie. He said, "What the hell is a Chinaman?" Shout out to Chris Tucker, man. He'll tell you. uh, I was raised off of movies, man. Shout out to the great Chris Tucker. Marky, man, you still stuffing your face? I'm over here by these lines. I know my audio coming through.
I don't care.
Hold on, let me see. Man, you gotta love college football, man. And it's been a
Oh my God.
see.
SMU's kicker missed the field goal to end it in overtime. Wow. 2 hours out from Michigan OU. Alrighty. Apologies to the people. I am back. Salute to my brother Hot Rod, still up here with me, if only in spirit.
Shut your ass up,
B3 is back.
nigga. Shut your ass up.
I'm back, man. My boys, they arguing. Man, listen, y'all see I'm out here and it's raining, it's thundering, it's lightning. Hey,
Be
what's going
safe.
on, man? Yeah, I'm trying, family. You already know.
It's a be- it's a
I've been
beautiful day out here,
multitasking.
boy.
Multitasking.
It's a beautiful day
What's
out
that,
here,
Rock?
nigga.
Hey, man, I'm already knowing. I'm already knowing, man.
Yep.
I gotta get out that way, man. It looks real nice out there, bro. You got a cop for a nigga? Man, shout out to my brother Rod, man. What's going on, Marky? What y'all talking about?
I just came back.
Oh,
Literally the
okay.
same time as the rest of y'all.
Okay, cool. Okay, we still in the building, everybody. Appreciate y'all. We still got some people here working with us. Y'all know we on the day stream, on the day live. We just working college football zone. Every week we're gonna be kicking it off at 11. You know what I'm saying? While college football is in the for college Saturdays. Now, uh how I got his dog. Yes, sir. Uh-huh.
Beautiful beast.
Man, that's a player, man. Peter, you don't have to worry about this brother. He's a good brother. Take care of his dogs. Well kept, well behaved dogs. Don't get it twisted though. They put a hole in your ass.
Whoa.
Yeah. I gotta get my drops figured out. It's nasty that the when you download from CapCut you can't load it because it's not an MP4. That's kind of crazy. So I gotta
Yeah,
figure
yeah.
that out for these drops.
What I just do, I'm gonna send it to you. I just be screen recording. It's simple. I just screen record it on my phone. Then you know I edit it how I want to. It don't let you post the screen recording directly to StreamYard, but what you could do, you go to Clip Champ, and literally all you have to do is just create a project, export it, then export it out, save it to your phone, and boom, I'm gonna
Mm.
send it to you. It's a simple project. The same thing with the pictures. All you got to do is screenshot it. That's literally all you got to do to make it into a JP. I think it's called a JPN type of picture.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nasty that the CapCut is not compatible for whatever reason, but maybe it's the way I'm downloaded.
Hey,
So I gotta see.
you just gotta take time to learn. I'm learning too, nigga.
Man. So what's the status right now of the Ole Miss game?
They're about to start the second half. Miss Ole Miss is up 17-13.
Okay. Okay. Started the second half. That's good. Okay.
South Florida managed to get another field goal on the board. It's now 9-6. Florida up.
Mm. Okay. 9-6 Florida. So yeah, South Florida hanging tight. That's good to see, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great to see.
2nd and 10 for Kentucky at the 25-yard line. He hands it off to the running back. Running back gets through the hole, maybe gets 4.
Mm.
Gonna be third and let me see. 3rd and 7 for Kentucky.
Let's see if they can pick it up.
Their defense is held tight. They fought hard.
Yeah, that was
Damn,
first.
corner blitz. Ah, you just have to get it out of there.
He threw it away.
Yep.
Smart man. You don't want to take no unnecessary punishment. Who else you got for the night, Marky? Who else you got locked in for the night that you need to win?
Let's see. Oh, Bama 35.5. Matter of fact, did they already start playing?
I'm not 100% sure. I gotta pull it up.
No, it started at 7:45. Matter of fact, they start after the primetime game.
Okay. Now, Ole Miss, they have Lane Kiffin as their coach, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I was kind of banking on Lane getting me this win by covering the spread. So, but like y'all tell, like we've been saying the last few days, these coaches don't play. So they need the right players to execute. So we gonna see, man. We gonna see.
Off the misdirection handoff. I think he got 5.
Now, Ole Miss got the ball. What you saying?
Yep. They
Nice.
gonna be 2nd and 5. Ole Miss at their own 30.
Damn, how they get to their own 30? Damn.
No, they're on. And he off the fingertips of a receiver. Gonna be 4th and 5. They're gonna punt.
Boo. Come on, Ole Miss. Lane Kiffin. I gotta do better than that, man.
And the punt team gets it away.
Okay.
It bounces down to the 30. Gonna start at the 29, I believe.
Okay.
Let's see what Kentucky can do. Can they put some points on the board? The 1961 Broadcasting Act. What is this? Jody Campbell is on TV advocating for a bill.
You too. You as well. Guess who's Bazak? Still smelling dro on my clothes like Krispy Kreme. I was cooking them O's.
Whoa.
Like horseshoes, I was tossing them O's. Time to re up, gotta recycle the flow. Man, we working, man.
Absolute.
Shoot. Another great day to give thanks. We got college football brewing right now. Now I still got an active parlay. I definitely took Ohio State. I also took Illinois. So it's looking shaky though before these night games start because we know we got USC playing tonight. We also got Oklahoma versus Michigan, and then we got UNLV versus UCLA. So we got a jam. We still got a jam packed live schedule.
Absolutely. Can't wait for that Michigan OU game. We're gonna see if Bryce Underwood is the truth or if he's a bum.
All right, I gotta ask you this: in your opinion, which which school produces the best receivers?
LSU. I mean, it's easy. Odell
Standing on
Beckham,
that.
LSU. Odell
USC.
Beck,
The fuck? Look how many Hall of Famers we got in the NFL. USC. Niggas.
Odell Beckham, Malik Neighbors, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Brian Thomas. The other one you could say is maybe Ohio State.
Okay.
SC do got a lot of receivers. They do.
Historically. Now I gotta ask you this, right? See, test your knowledge. Name the top three states for athletes.
I say probably
California.
Florida.
California. Texas. Florida. What kind of question is this, man?
Yeah, that's pretty
I'm
easy.
asking the Virgin Islander.
Man,
That'd
California,
probably be my 32.
Texas, Florida.
Yeah, I agree with that three.
I think overall those three they got I think they got the largest kind of like I think body of work. But you got
We
Virginia got some special athletes
Man,
historically.
that little ass state don't got shit on what them top three states got.
Nigga,
Not even.
we produce AI and Mike Vick, nigga. What are you talking about?
You just named two
Those are
players.
but that's what I'm saying. Those are two of the greatest
And
Athletes,
Pernell
I mean,
Whitaker.
ever. Come on now.
No, bro. You just named two players, dude.
All right, what about Bruce Smith?
Three,
Donald Curry?
four,
Alonzo Mourning?
five,
Mike Tomlin?
six.
Mike Tomlin was a bum.
Hey, stop, man. He's a great mind.
Yeah, you know how many goddamn players came just out of Los Angeles County? Shit.
Yeah, I know y'all got a lot. I can't name everybody. I ain't even from VA for real. I can't name everybody about this
Nigga,
motherfucker.
it's some players that come out of Los Angeles County. I ain't even know they was from LA. Like Bobby Wagner. Did you know Bobby Wagner is from California? Did you know that?
Yeah,
Did you
yeah, I heard
know
that. Hmm.
who else? Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady. Like, you know how many players from California? This Kansas,
Yeah,
Missouri is a
man.
good game,
I mean,
y'all. 27-24. You better cut it on.
how much time left?
It's gonna be the fourth.
Oh hell no! They got an ice commercial going. The fuck out of here. Oregon up 48-3 on Oklahoma State. If you are Oklahoma State's administration, I just don't know how you don't fire this man. Um, what's his name? Mike Gertie or whatever the fuck his name is. I just don't know how you continue to let this man have a job and embarrass you every single year. Mike Gundy, excuse me. Yeah, he got to go. And just as I said, fans are calling for Mike Gundy's firing, as they should be. Right now, we're just in that little slow period. Still another hour and some change before the big game at 7:30.
7:30 out there?
Yep. Game starts at Michigan OU starts at 7:30.
No, it's
Shit
7:30 where
is
you at?
no, it's 6:14 where I'm at.
Oh, it's 3:14 out here.
Salute the West Coast time. Let's look at these scores. What's happening? Uh, Give me one sec.
Hey, so you be a diversion, Alice.
Goddamn. Oh, shit. But you be in the Virgin Island, like, what sports y'all got? What do the kids be doing?
We got baseball, basketball, and we got motor racing. And we got horse racing. It's like we got a huge horse racing culture down here, but right now it's just really fucked up. Cause we used to have the old racetrack across from the airport, but then after COVID they closed it down. So now and ever since then,
Hey
like
man,
they
I'm gonna
just
punch you in your
racing.
fucking chest, man.
What you say, nigga?
I'm gonna punch you in your fucking throat. Stop talking like that, man.
That's how I
Damn.
talk.
No, nigga, you know how to speak regular English, motherfucker. You doing that shit on purpose.
Why do I have to?
Shit.
You just threaten me with violence for speaking for being an immigrant? You're a
This nigga.
racist.
This nigga Marky. Oh
That's
my
mandatory.
god.
That's mandatory at points. Violence is needed sometimes. No, I'm just.
That's terrible.
Man.
I
You
don't do
about to
nothing
relate
but
a
hey,
story of the
that
struggles
nigga
of the
left the hood.
horse?
Hold on. That nigga left
This
the
nigga
hood.
on
They don't
some
do nothing
soft
violent where
shit,
that nigga live.
man. This
Right.
nigga on some soft shit, man.
They don't do nothing violent where that nigga live now.
I mean,
Man, I
I could walk literally wherever I want. Like I don't ever have to deal with
Yeah,
violence.
that's what I'm saying. Hot Rod talk to that
hey,
violent shit. You left the hood, nigga. You
no,
don't live out here no more.
no, I'm talking
I
about
live in
punching this
paradise.
nigga in his throat because he's speaking that he doing that accent on purpose. This
The
nigga know how to
patois,
speak
he
reg,
speaking patois. You don't
bro.
like
He
that
know how to
shit?
speak. Hell no, bro. Speak English, motherfucker. Shit. Just like if
Hey,
And
I
that's how it is when I talk about my home.
just just like if I come to
Respectfully.
just like if I come to his country, he's going to expect me to speak his language, like respectfully, like
Absolutely.
nigga.
I mean, no, I'm not, I mean,
It's the
firstly,
same
we're
no,
way.
speaking
you
the
supposed
same
to go out.
language. We're speaking a
You
different dialect, nigga.
you supposed
I
to go
mean,
out to
that's
the
just
Virgin Islands
crazy.
and say, "What's happening, cuz?"
Nah, I ain't said that. I ain't with all that.
Somebody
What's
was
happening,
punked in with
cuz?
a conch shell.
Hey, nah, Mark, it ain't no violence out there. Shit, I love to come live out there, boy. No violence.
It is not
Shit.
no violence where I live at, but there is some serious violence out there.
Hey, MarkyDan, did you pick Utah State?
I did not, but I think B3
If
did.
somebody took the points, they lost. The Utah State only got beat by 22.
No, I think
Nah,
B
I
Free.
think Free. Yeah, Free took the Utah State with the points.
Oh, okay.
Utah is currently playing Cal Poly right now. Utah up 7-0.
Yeah, they covered the spread. They only lost by 22 this time.
Yeah, that's good. I figured they was gonna do that
Oh,
for us.
big play by Kentucky. Huge pass. I think it was a 40-yarder all the way down to the 11, I think.
Yeah, he got that. He's working hard. And he had to wait on it, Marky. And he had to wait on it.
Man,
He had that motherfucker beat by about 5 yards, right?
yeah, he should have had a touch.
He couldn't have to wait on the ball. He would have had a tub. If he didn't have to wait on the pass, he would have had it. He had to wait
Yeah,
on the ball to get there.
nah, exactly. Dan Troy is now up 16-0 on Clemson.
I told you they was trash, but
Yeah.
nigga, you didn't believe me, nigga.
There are 6 minutes left in the second quarter. This is insane.
You mean insane? I told you niggas wasn't shit.
Dabo Sweeney might get fired this year. Nah, they ain't gonna never fire Dabo.
Touchdown, Kentucky. Touchdown, Kentucky. Touchdown, Kentucky.
Shut down Kentucky.
Touchdown, Kentucky. They back in it. Hey, wait a minute. I remember something. Who was the nigga that said Dabo Swinney's the best coach in college football?
I believe it was. I don't know who said that.
Somebody said that shit
I did. I got Dabo
Huh?
number
yesterday.
one.
That was you.
Dabo number one.
That's crazy.
When
That
Dabo had
was
them
trash.
play, when Dabo had them players, as what Kirby Smart getting, y'all saw what was happening. The nigga was winning.
That nigga
You know
down
what, Dabo?
16 to nothing Detroit. I mean,
I'll
Sheldon, I think
explain
this
to
was a
you.
I think they were a minus 20,000 favorite. Did you hear what I just said?
I'll explain to you, Hot Rod, why he is not the best coach in college football. He's not the best coach in college football because Dabo Swinney refuses to transfer for him.
He dabbled in it a little bit this year, but he don't fuck with the portal.
But if you lose to Troy, it's obvious you did not dabble enough. And Clemson
That was
University is not supposed to be Detroit State. So you mean to tell me
Yeah.
you paid them to come to Clemson, South Carolina, and you go get your ass whipped?
Hmm. That ain't a good formula.
How does
You
this
paid them
look
to
on
come to you.
LSU? How does this look on LSU? The fact that they let these niggas score on them and Troy has shut them out.
Wow. And what they
But
like?
see,
Somebody was saying something about them winning by 50 or something, right?
but
No,
see,
I mean, oh wait, yeah, I
every
said
the
that. I
thing
said that.
is,
Mm-hmm.
Monkey Man,
Go straight to
the
hell.
thing is, that's the thing with football though. Every football game is different, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So just because Troy can score, Troy shutting them out, doesn't mean LSU can shut them out.
Mm-hmm.
And
But Troy shutting them out.
quiet as kept, Marky. The game ain't over yet.
that's what he don't be understanding. But I just let him talk. I don't even listen to him no more. That's what he don't be
I
getting.
mean, I'm reacting to the
He be
game
he
as it's
be he be
happening. I
making
ain't
he
say they
be
going.
making predictions in the first quarter. Oh, this nigga suck. Oh, these niggas about to lose. Huh, like
I
nigga,
mean, I
what?
gotta make it interesting, nigga. I gotta
It's a
react.
long game. It's a long game. Do you know how long a football game is?
Okay, but can I not react to the fact that a minus
You
twenty
got
thousand
30
favorite
minutes
is
in the
currently
first
down
half and you got
16 to
30
nothing,
minutes in the second half. That's a long game.
Hey,
and
we
they
can
down
go
their best receiver, Clemson. They down Antonio Williams.
and we can go the same way in boxing, right? It's like
Mm-hmm.
everybody's saying, Canelo hasn't been hurt since 2010. That may be true. What the fuck does that have to do with Crawford, though?
Nada.
You never fought him.
Not a damn thing.
Oh, Clemson finally got on the board. They finally got a field goal. Damn,
So I don't give a damn.
Oregon is now up 62 to 3.
Are you
On
surprised?
Oklahoma State?
Shouldn't be surprised.
No, no, Mike
So,
Gundy needs to be fired yesterday.
look, man, they're not going to fire Mike Gundy. Number one, he was an All-American quarterback at Oklahoma State. Number one.
Man,
Number two, Oklahoma State's a 9-10 win team every year.
I don't think they were last year or the year before that.
9 wins. 9 wins last year. I think they had 10
Let me
wins
see.
last year. Maybe.
I don't believe so. I think they were the doormat of the Big 12.
Okay, check it out. Go ahead, look it up.
I am.
I am, motherfucker. I
Yeah,
am.
these niggas lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, my computer screen buffered as I'm counting. But them niggas lost like, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games to end the season last year. Are you kidding me?
They lost nine. They lost nine last
Nine
year.
straight games.
Who did?
Oh yeah, he should be fired then.
They went the Oklahoma State. They lost every game in the Big 12 in their Big 12 season.
Last year.
Yes.
Okay, what about the year before that?
Let's take a look. Okay, decent season. He got to a bowl game, 10-4, won the bowl game, Texas A&M against Texas A&M.
What
Got to the
about
Big 12 championship, got the
just
doors
read off
blown
the
off him.
last 5 years, Marky. Read off the last five.
2023, 10-4, Big 12 runner up. The year before that, 7-6. 12-2. Oh, beating Notre Dame in the Fiesta Bowl like 5 years ago, 4 years ago. Oh, it's not too bad.
Mike Gundy been there like 20 years, bro. He ain't going nowhere.
That's what I'm saying.
Man, this is bullshit. I feel bad for those people. They're always gonna be the doormat to OU. OU right now is a dead giant, or at least a sleeping one. They ain't awake yet. This is their chance to get this nigga Mike Gundy the fuck out of there.
Oh, you ain't won shit. Oklahoma ain't won shit in 20 years.
They got John the Savior Mattier in there. He threw for almost 400 yards in the last game, Sheldon. They believe in him. You should talk to B3.
Maybe so. Maybe so. But when the last time Oklahoma won anything?
Shit. Huh. That's a good question.
Long time.
When I think when Spencer Rattler was there, the year before Caleb came, they won the Big 12.
No.
I was like 20. I was 2020.
So when Spencer Rattler was there, Spencer Rattler lost his job to Caleb Williams, right?
That was the second season.
Yeah, so. Well, I'm just saying all that to say Mike Gundy ain't going nowhere. He'll keep him there for a while. He'll retire right there.
Ain't nobody getting rid of no Mike
Oregon
Gundy.
now up 69 to nothing.
Yeah,
Thought they
that's an
had
ass
3.
whooping they had to take.
Or excuse me, 69 to 3.
Ass whooping they had to take.
Dang.
This is terrible. God help those young kids.
At what point do you not do the when you schedule the conference like the confidence booster? At what point is it just like
Bro, B3, think about that. Oregon scheduled them as their confidence booster.
that's nasty?
And they supposed to be a Big 12 recruiting power. Ole
Yeah.
Miss gets the rushing touchdown.
26-20. 26-20, y'all.
Indiana beat Kennesaw State 56-9.
As they
How
Blowout.
should.
much time left in that Ole Miss game?
2:20 left in the third.
Okay. They got a little ways to go.
Absolutely. And this looks to be a high scoring game.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, bro. I should have ordered 2 plates of food. I'm hungry again.
All that weed.
Who took
Exactly.
Rutgers?
I took them,
I didn't.
unfortunately.
21-10 in the third. Rutgers is up.
Man, it's a shame I can't bet
Oh,
down in the
okay.
Virgin Islands, bro. Like, it looks like all my picks are going to come true.
Except for the Duke one, that would have lost you bread. Or
Matter
it
of fact,
already did lost.
Rodney, I'll take that 20 on UNLV. I'll take it. I
You
don't
sure?
believe in that nigga Thule. Absolutely.
Hey, I'm glad you said that. This is the last time. If he don't win this game, oh yeah, I'm done with him. Oh yeah, I'm done.
He's a bum. He's been a bum.
Rodney gonna put himself in a win-win situation. He say, I'm gonna cook this thing.
UCLA. Damn, they now saying UNLV has a 73% chance to win. That's crazy, but they are underdog. The betters got them as a the bookies got them as an underdog. I don't know. That's crazy.
Hey, Hot Rod,
Yo,
you got some kids out there when they went to college to play some ball?
huh?
You got some kids out there that you know when they went to college to play some ball?
Nah.
I was gonna say if you did, because if I bump into any, I'm gonna steal their ass in Kentucky.
Mm,
Mm.
Go to Kentucky, you can get paid, you get national TV exposure,
yeah.
and you got a chance to play.
Oh, they gonna play.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Mr. Shelton, where did the best athletes in the country come out of? Give me a few states.
I'll
Man,
say number
OG,
one,
man, OG, tell him that we produce the best athletes.
number one, I'll say Florida. Number two, California. Number three, Texas.
Yeah. It's been how long has it been like that? Because I ask that question all the time. I already know the answer, but the people got to hear it. But how long has it been like that from your vantage point?
Forever. Them niggas from Florida's fast. They always been fast.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Texas niggas fast too, but they got more studs. And California niggas is just athletic.
Hmm.
Most niggas in
See,
California play multiple sports: basketball, football, baseball, run track.
CB3, CB3, OG hit it on the head. When you come out here and play ball, you gonna think a nigga really play basketball when his main sport is football. Or you gonna think a nigga really
Mm-hmm.
play baseball when his main sport is football. Like niggas out here play multiple sports, dog. Nigga, I was in school, I had niggas, the lineman was playing lacrosse. Come on, bro.
Yeah, because see out here, we was taught old school. We go by the seasons.
Yep.
Nigga plays football. When football season over, you go join the basketball team.
Then you go do track.
Mm-hmm. Basketball season over, you jump on the track team. If the baseball team pretty good, you go over there play some baseball.
Kentucky goes 4-0. Excuse me, 3-0.
That's where you built your speed up in the off season, B3. You run track.
Right.
I'm with you.
Every year you should be coming back faster. Your sophomore
Yep.
going to your when you're a freshman going to a sophomore year, you should be faster than what you was than you when you was a freshman. Same thing when you going to be a junior. Same thing when you going to be a senior. You should be come on, dog. If you do it the right way,
See, we didn't start out here. I don't know about you, Hot Rod. I'm a little before your time. But we didn't start that 707 shit till like May or June. We didn't start that shit till then. We were too busy doing other shit.
yeah. When I was in school, because I was on the travel team,
Mm-hmm.
we started like in January.
707?
Yeah,
Ooh.
January because playing some
What school you
tournaments.
went to?
Salesian,
What school you went to?
Salesian.
Salesian?
Yep.
I went to Salesian.
I went to Salesian. I went to
Oh yeah, you was a
Westchester.
Catholic school. Yeah, yeah. You went to a CIF school.
Yeah, I went to CIF and City.
Mm-hmm. Where'd you go in the city?
Dorsey and Westchester.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. This is in the late 70s, early 80s when I was doing this, so we didn't have all that. We didn't have no California Super 11. We have none of that shit.
Hmm?
We was playing ball. Our whole goal was to get to the Coliseum, play the state championship. You win that, you go to the state tournament up north.
You feel like y'all produce better basketball players or football players, right?
Shit. It's a lot of NBA players that's from California too, B3. You do your
I know. That's
homework.
why I asked. That's why I
Listen,
asked. That's why it's a
I
good
don't
question.
know. I don't know.
Yeah, I got the hoopers.
I think more football players. I think more football players.
I think it's the quantity, yeah, Miss Show, but the high end basketball players is crazy.
Yeah.
We in
And
me
don't
and me.
forget, we got motherfuckers like T Sizzle. He from Long Beach. Willie McGinnis, he from Long Beach.
So,
Deshaun Jackson, Long Beach. Bryce Young, Bellflower.
uh,
CJ Stroud from the IE.
yeah, Adoree Jackson,
Dory
Gardena
Jackson. Yeah.
went to Sarah High. Hey, B3, you
Mm-hmm.
want to talk? You want to talk about a nigga that was cold in high school? Adoree
Dory
Jackson.
Jack. Yeah, I remember Dory Jackson in high school. He was crazy.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you somebody who was better than him in high school, but he never turned out right in the NFL. DeAnthony Thomas.
Oh, that motherfucker's a monster,
Yeah.
Crenshaw. He's a
Remember
monster
OG?
at Oregon.
Remember
What are you
OG?
talking about?
Remember OG with the Crenshaw High? Remember?
Woo! That nigga was like 419, 420.
Hey,
Bang!
B3, look up DeAnthony Thomas, Crenshaw High School, nigga. DeAnthony Thomas, nigga.
I
That
didn't
nigga was
see his
nasty.
highlights. I know the Anthony.
Hey, he got his nickname from playing in the Snoop Youth League, bro. The Black Mamba. That's where he got
Mm-hmm.
his nickname from.
Yep, Anthony Thomas. We got niggas like I bet you heard this name. All y'all heard this name from Sarah High School. Robert Woods.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, B3, Sarah High School was a pipeline to USC. All their best players go to USC. That's where Dory came from, Robert Woods. Fuck, it's who else? Marquise Lee. Uh, fuck,
Mm-hmm.
it's more than that. It's more than that. Fuck, damn.
Jackson, that lineman.
Yep, the D tackle. Play for the Seahawks. Well, he used to play for the Seahawks.
Yep.
Raheem Green. I went to middle school with that nigga. Swear to God. We went to ISF in Inglewood.
What happened to you, Hot Rod? You just stopped playing? You got caught up? What?
Shit, I had school, OG. I ain't trying to do no fucking schoolwork.
I mean, a lot of niggas, though.
Yeah.
A lot of motherfuckers only go to school first semester. That's it. Just be eligible. That's why I like when Shannon say that shit. You tell the truth. What you major in college, Shannon? Eligibility.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to be eligible. That was it.
100%. Yeah, man.
That was the grind. You play football, and then you went to summer school because you wasn't going the second semester. Unless you got on the basketball team, then you had to go to school because you had to stay eligible. Because remember that fucking Prop 48 shit, that shit came out in like 81, 82. So you had to have a C average. Or your ass wasn't playing.
Yeah, that's a good thing that they made that a requirement.
But see, here's the problem with it, though, B3. If you're really, really good, you're gonna have a seat.
Nah, bro. It's a school in LA called Manual Arts. Them niggas sorry, but they got some players though. They for sure be gathering some niggas
Oh
over
yeah, a lot
there.
of kids came out of Manual. A lot of niggas came out of Manual. You know, it's right there in the Five News Hoopers.
But they probably was good when you was playing OG. When I was playing and coming up,
Oh
them
yeah,
niggas was trash.
yeah, it was trash. Yeah, it was trash by then. They had a bunch of essays on the team.
Mm-hmm.
That's the truth. Bunch of essays on the team. See, when I was coming up, you know who was really good? Locke, Jordan were really good.
Damn, for real?
Yeah,
Locke and Jordan was
Centennial.
ass.
Yeah, exactly. Because the talent pool got stripped away.
When I was coming up, before I went
The
to high
city
school,
school, when you was coming up, what year you came up?
I graduated 2016.
Oh, yeah. So you was around the Narbonne, San Pedro, uh,
Crenshaw.
Dorsey, Crenshaw, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been good for decades, though. Crenshaw been good forever. Uh,
But
Dorsey been
but
good forever.
when
Narbonne,
I was
when I was coming up, Narbonne was trash. We used to circle them as soon as the season started. Oh, that's a win. Narbonne, they garbage. You know what I'm saying? San Pedro, circle that shit. That's a win. They trash. Because all the Samoans back in the day, guess where they went? Hot Rod.
Long Beach Poly.
They went to Carson and Banning.
Oh yeah,
They went to Carson and
Carson.
Banning.
Carson was good when I was playing too.
Yeah. See, Long Beach Poly didn't become good till around 95, 96. That's when Long Beach Poly started balling. But back in the 80s, they was garbage. It was trash. When I was coming up, you know who the big time ballers was? Motherfuckers like what's the Eisenhower out of Fontana? Is that Fontana Eisenhower? Where's Eisenhower at? Rialto Eisenhower. They were good. Matter Day was good.
Matter they still good.
Bourbon Day was good. Because you know they had all the talent from the projects. Bourbon Day was good.
You wanna know how many schools we got in the top 25 in the nation?
We got probably St. John
6 schools.
Bosco, Matter Day, Long Beach Poly. Who else?
Oh, I'm gonna pull it up right now. So
Yeah.
Mater Day is number 1. Bosco's
Yeah, they
number
just
2.
beat the shit out of some team from Florida. They just smacked their ass. You saw that
Bosco,
shit?
yep. Bosco's number 2. Mission Viejo is number 11.
Okay.
That's a team Orange County out that way.
Yeah. Mission Viejo, that's Orange County, yeah.
Sierra Canyon, that's towards going towards
Sierra
the
Canyon,
valley.
that's the basketball school.
They ranked number 12 in the nation.
Sierra Canyon.
Santa Margarita, they ranked number 17 in the
Rancho
nation.
Santa Margarita, yeah. Santa Margarita, they good. They always been good.
Corona Centennial, they ranked number
Corona
21.
Centennial, of course. Vontez Burfict, Corona Centennial.
And Orange Lutheran, they number 23 in the nation.
Orange Lutheran School, yeah. They're pretty good. What about Hart?
We got 7 schools ranked nationally.
What happened to Valencia Hart? What happened to them? They fell off?
Yeah, and Hart was good too. It was this it was this quarterback named when I was like a freshman or whatever, and he was like a
Yeah,
senior. It was this
yeah.
quarterback named Brady White. Oh, he was
Brady
cold.
White, yeah. You know who he took over for, don't you?
He went to Memphis.
Now, I said, you know who he took over for at Hart?
Nah, who?
Matt Barkley.
Matt Barkley went to Hart.
He went to Hart, Valencia Hart.
Nah, Valencia is a different school. You mean Hart? Hart
Hart
is
is in Santa
England.
Clarita. It's in
Yeah,
Valencia. It's in Santa Clarita. That's what school is.
yeah. I went out there. I
It's
went
in
out there
Hart.
to the 707 tournament before.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Matt Barkley went there. And then White took over after he left. Now,
Hey,
what you was talking about earlier, remember what you was talking about earlier? Ain't that a perfect example? Matt Barkley was a motherfucker, wasn't
yeah, just didn't turn out in the
he? Until he
NFL.
got to the pros, right? And what happened?
Didn't do so well. A lot of USC
Wasn't shit.
quarterbacks don't do good in the NFL. Only one I could think of is Carson Palmer.
Yeah, he did great.
Carson
Well,
Palmer
Rodney Pete did pretty good. Rodney Pete was in the league for like 16 years. He did pretty good.
and Mark Sanchez for like the first 3 years. He was on a roll the first 3 years. He had the Jets
Yeah.
going. He had the Jets in the AFC Championship game 2 years in a row.
But you know what happened, right? In the third season,
What?
they asked that motherfucker to read the defense. He didn't know how to do it.
See, he had the best players.
Yeah. He didn't have to read no defense. He just sat back and threw. And people forget, Matt Barkley only played one season at SC. I mean, the motherfucker from the Jets. Mark Sanchez only played one season. Because he was sitting behind Matt Leinart. And if you remember, motherfucking Pete Carroll told that motherfucker don't leave. You remember that?
Yo, G, these niggas don't get it. Before Pete Carroll left, it was SC. You ain't hear nothing.
Yeah.
Nigga, it was SC. Nigga, and Nick Saban was coaching in college football. Nigga, you still didn't hear no Nick Saban. Nigga, it was Pete Carroll.
Yeah, they wasn't
SC.
ready yet. No, Nick Saban, remember, because Nick Saban won the first national title at LSU, 2001, 2002. Remember
Yeah,
that?
then Les Miles took over.
Yep. SC was running shit before then. And SC 2002, 2003. From 2002 to 2006, SC was running shit.
It was all the way until he left.
Yep.
You couldn't come to California and get the best players because it was going to USC, and we used to go to the other states and pluck their best players from their state.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mr.
Kush
Show,
came from Jersey.
who had the better college career? Whose college career was it? Reggie Bush or the Juice?
Who the fuck is the
Oh, nigga,
Juice?
you can't compare Reggie Bush. OJ Simpson. OJ Simpson was a fucking monster.
Who the fuck calls OJ Simpson the Juice? What the fuck?
They did. That's his name,
You a
the
baby.
Juice. OJ.
That's his nickname.
He was the Juice. That was his nickname, the Juice. OJ. See, people forget, right? OJ Simpson ran for 2,000 yards in 14 games on a losing fucking team.
Yeah, he was nasty. A lot of people I talk to still put OJ as one of the greatest running backs in history.
Look, I've been watching
And he had a
football
full season.
religiously since 1970. The best running back I've ever seen in my life is OJ Simpson. OJ Simpson.
Yeah.
Because Buffalo had nothing else. Nothing. And they probably going to lose. And this nigga's still going to run for like 200 yards. And they're probably going to lose.
I ain't gonna lie, OG. Just based off me, all my life football and watching tape, I think the best running back I ever saw was Herschel Walker.
College, maybe. College, he was, well, I don't know. Because Bo was a motherfucker now. You know that, Hot Rod. Bo was a motherfucker.
I think. See, I didn't watch enough OJ Simpson. but I know he's a top 10 running back for sure. But my three is Reggie Bush, Herschel Walker, and Bo Jackson.
Yeah, and I can't be mad at you because that's what you saw. I can't be mad at you. That's, you saw that. You looked at that like,
But
wow.
but I know about the Ernie Davises. I know about OG. I know about it. I know about the Ernies.
Yeah.
Man,
And
Ernie.
see, that's
I,
what
I love I
that's how
love
we.
I love that movie. The Express, that movie by Ernie Davis. I
Yeah,
love that
hell yeah.
movie, man. I love that
And see,
movie.
that's how we fuck them up, Hot Rod. And they get to talk about, oh, well, Saquon got 2,000. This dude ran for 2,000. Yeah, but OJ did it in 14 games.
Man, I'm young, but I know ball because I played all my life.
Even when I talked to, if I was to talk to Eric Dickerson, because you know ED was a bad motherfucker, right?
Uh-huh.
Eric
Yeah,
Dickerson was a
Eric.
bad motherfucker.
I
2105.
watched
Ain't nobody broke it yet.
I watched this one show named the Coach JB Show, and to him, the best
Yeah.
running back to him is Eric Dickerson.
Yeah. But see, if I'm talking to Eric, I have to tell ED, I love you, man. You was my guy, number 29. You was the guy. But OJ did it in 14 games. OJ
Yeah,
did it in 14 games.
yeah.
You didn't have 2 extra games. He did that shit in 14, nigga.
Hmm.
There's really no comeback to that. There's nothing you can really say. What can you say to that?
Nah, you can't.
Barry Sanders, who went to Oklahoma State. Like, come on,
Yep.
man. Shit.
He ran for
Adrian Pete.
2,000, didn't he? He ran for
Uh,
2,000, didn't
I think so. Adrian Peterson, that went to Oklahoma. He was a
he?
badass.
Yeah. Yep. But guess who else ran for 2,000 in college?
Uh, um,
Marcus Allen.
uh, um.
Marcus Allen
Okay,
In
okay.
college?
I was finna
in
name.
college
I
ran
was
for
finna say.
2,000 at USC. First motherfucker to
Mm,
do it. First
I was finna
motherfucker to
that was
say.
do it
nasty.
was
I
Marcus Allen.
was. I was gonna
Who
say
was
Monty. I was gonna say Monty Ball. That went to
Yep.
Wisconsin.
He did. Marcus Allen did it before him. Marcus Allen did that shit in 1979, nigga.
mm.
Oh, nah, never mind. Monty Ball was short by less than 75 yards. But OG, check this out. The man had 33 rushing touchdowns that year.
Yeah, yeah, he balled. Monte Ball from Wisconsin. Yeah.
Yeah, he was nasty.
People really forget, but you don't forget because y'all never really saw him. People forget how good Marcus Allen really was.
Yeah. Who came in and overshadowed him? Was it who was on the I forgot who it was.
Bo,
Yeah, Bo.
Bo,
It was Bo Jackson, yeah.
it was
Hey,
Bo.
Hmm.
hey, OG, niggas don't realize how good Lindell White was with Reggie Bush.
They don't realize how good that dude was. That dude was a monster.
Bro, B3, we had two number one running backs, nigga. Bro, B3. Just like how you see Georgia, Bama, all these niggas that's winning now. That's how SC was. Niggas had two ones at every position, dog. You wanna know? I'm gonna pull up the roster just to show you how deep nigga the roster was, nigga. Watch this. Hold on.
You ever heard of B3? You ever heard of Clay Matthews?
Absolutely. The great outside linebacker, yeah.
Bro,
You know he
B3.
didn't start. You know he didn't start at SC, right?
Mm.
Hey, hey,
Who started over him?
Brian Cushing.
hey,
My
hey,
Christian
this
was
our
nasty
hey,
too.
B3. This our 2003 roster where we won a national championship.
Oh, that's nasty. Oh, he broke his leg. Oh, that's ugly. That's ugly. Ooh, you broke that
Ooh.
man's leg like that.
Matt Castle. You know who Matt Castle is? Played 10 plus
Come
years in the
on
NFL.
now. Come on, G.
Matt Liner. You know who Matt Liner is, right?
I'ma know everybody from Jason White to now, or probably Jason White to up until 2023.
Mhm.
And now I'm getting back into it. Go ahead.
Hey, Hot Rod, read the defense to him. Give him the defense.
Yeah, that's what I
Give him
want
the
to hear.
starting D.
From this national championship roster,
Yeah, give him the
Froster,
starting defense.
Who was the
Ruff,
top?
Travis Toffee, Omar Nazel, Sean Cody, uh, Kenshi Aduzi, Mike Pete Patterson. That's the whole D line right there. Linebackers, Dallas Sarts, Colin Ashton, Lawful Tapapua, a Samoan nigga, Melvin Simmons, Matt Grusgich. That's the linebackers. At corners, Ronald Nunn, William Buchanan, Keith Arbert, Kevin Arbit, Andre Woodard, Will Poole, Jason Leach, Darnell Bean, and Marcel Alman.
What year was this?
Oh
Who
three.
was the top? Yeah, who was the top? Was it Mike Williams? Who was the top receiver that Matt Liner had out there? I feel like it was the number 8 or something like that.
Mike Williams.
You know what I'm talking about? It was Mike Williams. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay,
Mike Williams. It was Mike
yeah,
Williams.
Mike Williams is
That
nice.
was I like that 05 team. You had Cushion. You had motherfucking Clay Matthews. You had some killer. I think Frosty was still there.
Hmm. Yeah, college football nowadays.
Ray Malaluga was there too. Remember Ray? Remember Ray Malaluga? Yeah, Ray
A
was a
B
beast.
A B3. Pete Carroll first season he went 6-6.
Yeah, he did. What year was that when Sherman and beat him? Was that 06?
Uh,
You said his first season he went 6-6.
yep.
Yeah, he went 6 in first season.
He coached 9 years in college. B3. 97-19 was his record.
Damn,
Who what year was that
not too
Harbaugh
shabby.
and them beat him?
You said what, OG?
What year was that Harbaugh and Richard Sherman and all them beat him? Stanford.
Let me
Mm.
see.
Oh my
Part that they
God.
was
No,
putting
he
something
didn't do it.
together.
He threw his shoulder out. The quarterback that threw his shoulder out, y'all. God damn. They had to bring in the backup. It's over for Kentucky. They almost had it, man. He threw his shoulder out, y'all. Cutter Boley, 6'5", 220. Freshman out of Hodgenville, Kentucky. But this
He
ain't gonna
about to
go
lead the
good.
game. He about to lead them to the win. He might lead them to a win.
Nah,
You said 6'5"?
ain't nothing good ever came out of Hodgenville, Kentucky, bro. Oh, he got a nice little arm on him. Oh, and he got a PI. Okay. Maybe something good did come out of Hodgenville, Kentucky.
Yeah, I'm sure he
Man,
got an
Oregon
arm.
State. Hey, remember them twins? Oh, remember them twins, OG from Oregon State?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember him, motherfucker. They were good.
Mm. Uh, this is in 2009.
Yeah. Oh, that's when Stanford beat him?
Well, you said Andrew Luck. It was in 2009.
Yeah.
That was his
Hey, you
last
heard about
year.
Luck, huh?
Yeah, he had fin-
First down. Run it on their ass, did. Run it down their thumb. You heard about Andrew Luck, huh? Hi, Rob?
Yeah, he had Stanford.
Yeah, he's the general manager of the Stanford football team. He putting the team together.
Hmm.
I like that. I liked Andrew Luck. Andrew Luck was a baller, homie.
Drew Luck, a baller.
And he played hurt. That's why I like him so much.
He was the only
He played
motherfucker
hurt down
that
his whole career.
OG. He was the only motherfucker that actually lived up to the hype. When,
Yeah, exactly.
only
Oh, you blew
motherfucker,
it.
man.
Hudsonville, you blew it. You had him wide open, you country motherfucker, you.
Oh, my Trojans playing the game, man. I'm finna cut the game, man.
Trojans playing now?
Yep, it's 4 o'clock. Time to cut the game on.
They not playing
Wait,
now. They play tonight,
no,
don't
no,
they?
no, no. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
Yeah, they play
I got a no-
tonight.
I just got a notification. That's why. Damn.
And USC play tonight, I think.
Yeah, we play tonight.
Yeah, I'm expecting USC to blow them boys out.
I think gonna beat them by 100, 112, maybe 115. Hey, but you know what? I hate to say this, y'all. I really do. But your boy Lincoln Riley on the hot seat, y'all.
I would agree.
Bro, the coach I wanted. I want Urban Meyer, man. That's what I want.
You think y'all can bring him back? You think that you got enough money to bring him back?
I want Urban Meyer, man.
Urban
Let's
getting
see.
paid over there at
Let's see.
Fox TV, man. Urban Meyer getting paid at Fox TV, man.
He getting more than 10 million. He ain't getting more than 10 million a year.
Man, Urban,
He ain't getting
Urban
that.
was the OG. Urban was the
Yeah.
only motherfucker that knew how to beat Nick Saban consistently,
Yeah, he was.
and he knew
Speed.
how to
Speed
he knew how
kills.
to recruit. Look at them teams he had when he
Mm-hmm.
was at Florida and Ohio State.
Yeah. Well, shit. If you look at the Ohio State team right now, why did they beat up on Texas last week? Do you know why?
And they ain't got a quarterback.
Speed. They fast. Motherfuckers fast.
Texas got better players.
Yeah, but they don't have faster players on defense and offense. Ohio State's faster than them.
No, Ohio State just have better receivers. That's all. Texas has the better
I think their
roster.
defense is better too because they shut Texas down. They held Texas to 7 points.
Well, if they had a different fucking quarterback, I think Texas would have won easy, in my opinion.
Well, why the motherfucker? Well, the motherfucker just threw 4 touchdowns today.
The
I just
Heisman
don't think he's
hopeful.
that good. Yeah, I don't think
Man,
he's that good.
the niggas boho and cheese, man. The nigga play 8-man football in high school, man.
That's why I
Said
be
a
saying.
nigga.
Come
Nigga
on, man.
cold cut.
What was I telling you earlier, B3? What I tell you?
We told him the boy played two-way.
He played 2-way football.
Yeah.
The nigga over there getting chased down by Timmy's and Johns, bro. Come on, man. Like,
Yeah.
He played 2-way football.
and then you
And
wonder
every time they had
why
to come out of the Catholic school league and play somebody, they got blew the
now.
fuck out.
Hey,
Mm.
OG, now it makes sense that he's gonna play his whole college career, meaning he's gonna play 5 years because he sat the first two, but he redshirted 1 year. So he still got after this year, he still got 2 more years to play.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
gonna have to. He needs both of them because he's gonna need to develop. Now he's big. He's 6'5". He's 220. He's athletic, but a quarterback he is not.
If he can develop, he'll be
What
all
he
right.
needs to
He
do,
too young. He too young. I mean,
what he
he
needs to do, bro. Let me
inexperienced.
tell you what he needs to do. What he needs to do, bro, is go look at some tapes of his grandpa. Go look at Archie, because they named you Archie, but you ain't Archie, bro. You ain't Archie.
By no stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, you not Archie. Archie was a bad motherfucker. Hey, how
See
old
my
is
brother
Archie
Flink
now?
back in the building. Archie Manning. She
Yeah,
gotta be
how
in
old
the
is Archie now?
70s,
Like
right?
80?
Hold on, let me see.
He's
Oh,
somewhere around 75, 80, somewhere around there.
It got to be like 80 years old, right? Because I know Terry
They put
Bradshaw
him
like
at he's
78.
76. Archie's
Yeah.
76.
Who came out first? D. Free, was it him or Terry?
Terry, Terry did.
Terry got drafted in 69, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Terry got drafted in 69. Archie got drafted in 71. Same year as Mean Joe Green.
Mm-hmm. Now, Mr. Shelton, did you agree with that? Those three, or did you have anybody else in that all-time defensive tackle list?
Who? Or
The
defensive
guys.
tackles?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Uh, and
Because
the
what the
names you
names
have
that
was
was
Aaron
said was
Donald.
Aaron
You had
Donald,
Aaron Donald.
Warren Sapp, and John Randall.
Well, you cannot mention defensive tackles if you don't mention the inventor of the stunt 4-3.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Hey,
slanted
let me
three
ask
technique.
you.
You know who that is, right? You know who that is, right?
Let me
Hold on. I'm about to go into a dead spot. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Free. You
let me
not
ask you a
Bruce
question,
Smith.
Sheldon.
Bruce Smith was a defensive end. Hold on. Go ahead.
He's a defensive end. The stunt 4-3 was invented by Joe Green,
Mm-hmm.
where he
Yeah,
turned to the
me Joe
side
Green.
and split the guard and the tackle at the point of contact. So I think Mean Joe Green was one of the
Sheldon
greatest defensive tackles of all time.
was the considered D tackle or nose tackle?
He said defensive tackle.
You
If
gotta
Joe
put
Green was a D
the
tackle, he would have
Pittsburgh in
knows. He was a defensive tackle. Because Pittsburgh played a 4-3. 4 down linemen, 3 linebackers. They played a 4-3.
there.
I lost y'all for a second. How my audio coming through?
Yeah. You good. You good right there.
Who did you
Yeah, I
say
said,
Free? I missed that. Who did Free add?
yeah. I don't know who Free had. Who you had, Free?
Oh, he dropped off. Hold on, there you go.
Yeah,
He
I
coming. He
have.
back.
I said you can't have. You got to add Joe Green to that list.
Absolutely.
I think you got to add
Yeah, Too Tall
defensive
Jones.
tackle. You had
He
Too
said, "You
Tall
heard
there.
Rod?
Too Tall was a
Two
bad
Sergeants.
motherfucker.
Oh,
But you got to add Merlin Olsen on that list too. Merlin Olsen was a bad motherfucker.
Howie Long.
Howie Long was a bad motherfucker. 3-4 defensive tackle, but played
Yeah, he
every
was.
position. Howie Long is the only defensive lineman to go to the Pro Bowl at every position on the line.
Yep. Howie Long was a
Uh,
that's
monster of
good.
his day.
Yep.
Vince Wilfer, whatever the fuck his name is. You know what I'm talking about.
Vince Wilfork,
Vince
yeah, he
Wilfork
was a nose.
was good. He was real good.
He was a
He was nose
nose though.
tackle.
He was a nose tackle.
Yeah, he
He
was
was
a
a
nose
beast.
tackle.
Yeah, Howie was a defensive
Yeah,
end,
he was a
defensive tackle,
monster.
and nose guard. And nose guard. He played all 3 positions.
Yeah. You taking anybody over Aaron Donald though? If you had to draft, would he go first?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm taking
No.
Aaron. I'm taking
No.
Warren Sapp.
No. No.
I'm taking
You know who I'm
Warren
taking
Sapp.
over Aaron Donald? I'm taking Lawrence Taylor over everybody.
No, he said that. He said
If
that
I
And
D
if
he,
I
tackle.
had to pick a D tackle over Aaron Donald,
I'm
I'd
taking Warren
probably
Sapp.
take me Joe Green.
Of course. Come on, Free. Of course. Wait a minute, though. You had a lineman down there in D.C. now. You had one with the skins. You had a couple. Charles Mann, Dexter Manley.
hmm
Yeah, Charles Mann, Dexter Manley, they both
Dave Buns.
was dominant in their days.
yeah.
Dave Buns was like
I,
330, like 6'8". It's a monster.
Yeah.
okay. Now, okay, let me
Hey,
ask
you
you
know
this
what?
now. In the game right now,
Uh-huh. In the game
active,
right now?
who's the top defensive tackle in your opinion?
Right now. Let me think. Chris Jones.
Yeah.
Chris Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
I
hundred
don't know.
percent.
Jalen Carter can't stay on the
And
field.
he
That's his
moved
problem. He
all
stays
around.
fucking up. He stays fucking up. So
And my favorite D tackle was Dexter Lawrence. But I don't watch much Giants football. But I just think I know he's a monster. I like him. I like Jeffrey Simmons. Uh, but like
See,
you
the
saying,
thing
when you
is,
on losing teams, you can't get the credit. You know.
the thing is, Dexter Lawrence, he will be a backup to all the guys that we just talked about.
oh yeah, he would he wouldn't even get on the field. He wouldn't start over
Yeah,
Lyle Alzado.
that's just the
Lyle
era.
Alzado
I
start over
feel.
him. Yeah. Yeah, Lyle
And
Alzado
then
start over him.
if you have too many of them on the same team, Dexter Lawrence will be on the practice squad.
Yeah.
Damn.
Boom, baby.
You know who
Nine
else
to
was a
one is
monster from back in the day? Let me see if you remember
9 to
this name.
1.
E3. You know who's a monster back in the day?
9 to 1 to start
Who,
off my
who that?
pick three, OG. 9 to 1.
Randy White. Randy White was monster.
That's good.
Oh yeah, Randy White. Randy White was
Yeah.
good. It just the team that he was on, he got overlooked a lot of times.
Of course, because you had Harvey Martin, Ed Too Tall Jones,
Yeah, he, he got
Hollywood
overlooked,
Henderson.
and that was the thing about a lot of those players from back in the days that was on dominant defenses. They got
Right.
overlooked because they had so
Mm-hmm.
many dominant players.
Yeah. He was a fucking monster, though.
Now I gotta pivot now. Is Jay so say this, and
Okay, say it again, B3.
time defensive? I gotta move. Hold on.
Yeah, say it again. D Free,
V3 probably
Audio
gonna
coming
pop
through,
out.
Mr. Show.
There you go. There you go.
you good? You good now? Go ahead.
Now I wanted to ask you. I think I was about to ask you about JJ Watt. Yeah, so JJ Watt. Uh,
Good player. Good
and
player.
your and my yeah, let me- comparing him all time at that position, at defensive. I think he had like 3 defensive player of the years or something like that.
Yeah, you got 3 of them.
Would he be in your top 5 or top 3 all time defensive ends if you had to break it down?
No.
Nah, he wasn't because
Mm,
it was
No.
a different era with guys like Reggie White, Lawrence Taylor,
Wait, who you say,
and
OG? Who you say?
Wilbur Marshall and those guys.
He
He
said
talked J.J.
J.J.
Watt.
Watt, but
you
would he
breaking
be
up,
in the
free.
top 3 all time?
Hell no,
Go
I
ahead,
ain't no
Free.
top 3 all time.
No, no. See, like the guys from the 80s
Bro,
and
Khalil
the
Mack better than
70s.
JJ Watt. Khalil Mack
The,
better
the,
than JJ Watt.
it was a different era. Um, it was see
That's
like all
disrespectful,
of the
bro. Come
penalties
on
that
now.
you get now, those penalties wasn't being called back then. See, a lot of these holding penalties and crackbacks and all that stuff, you wasn't getting those penalties back then in the 80s, in the 70s, and
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
the late 80s. It is a different era. So a lot of these guys get the stats that they get because the lead is catered to them. Back then,
Right.
you had to be a monster. If you wasn't a monster, you wasn't doing anything.
You got to remember, bro, you talk to Howie. Now, Howie Long will tell you he couldn't play today. He could not play in the league today.
He would have been
He'd be playing for
penalized. He'd
free.
been penalized too much.
He'd be playing for free. He couldn't play in this league. Lawrence Taylor could not play today. Ronnie Lott could not play today.
I think these guys would
Like
have adjusted for the
Yeah,
Ronnie
breathing
of
Lott,
stuff.
course.
Come on, man.
no,
Of course, Lawrence Taylor was a fucking crackhead. He was smoking crack. They don't let you
no,
smoke crack today. I
Marky
agree.
Dan,
Lawrence
Marky
I
Taylor
Dan,
agree. He couldn't play in this
changed.
league.
Lawrence
Marky,
Taylor changed defensive football forever.
No,
Lawrence
we're
Taylor
talking
Yeah,
about
is the
Wiley was.
reason.
I agree. Wiley was
Listen,
smoking
Lawrence Taylor
crack.
is the reason that left tackles get paid.
yeah,
Lawrence Taylor's the
like
reason left tackles get paid.
no, you gotta
I'm
understand,
just
like
be.
like Ronnie Lott, Steve Atwater,
Yeah, they can't
who
play today.
else? No, they would
Chuck
get
Cecil.
suspended.
Tell them about
They would
Chuck
get
Cecil.
Yeah, they would get suspended for half the league. I mean, half the season because of the way that they hit people. It wasn't no unnecessary roughness and hitting a defensive player back then. Ronnie Lott was the reason why nobody ever heard about a Christian Okoye ever again. He took that man out. The Nigerian nightmare. He took that man out.
I
Icky
don't disagree
Woods.
with nothing y'all are saying.
Icky Woods. Never played again after the Super Bowl. Ronnie
Yeah,
Lott
I
took
don't
him
disagree
out.
with nothing y'all saying.
It's a
it
different
was
league. That's all we're saying. It's just
a different
different.
era.
Marky Dan, we're not saying
Yeah,
that
but
anybody's better than anybody.
agree with the
We're
point
just
I just
saying it's
made. This
different.
motherfucker would not be smoking crack in today's league.
I'm gonna give you something more recent. Even Brian Dawkins and Sean Taylor would not last in this league. They wouldn't last in this league. They would get suspended.
John Lynch couldn't play today. John Lynch could not play today.
It's a different era. These
Yeah, this
guys
era.
are pacified. I'm gonna say
I'm gonna give you
back in the
something that you
day,
can remember,
it was
Marky
about
Dan. Since you're always trying to throw that old shit at a motherfucker, I'm gonna give you something that you can remember. Cam Chancellor
Facts.
couldn't play today.
Yeah, come on, Mr. Sheldon.
He couldn't play. Hit too hard. Can't play.
Oh man. Hey,
even Ricky
when it come
Williams
when it come when
could
it come
play.
to getting that cash, y'all know that these brothers would have adjusted.
Even Williams, the safety for Dallas, he wouldn't be able to play.
Yeah, Roy Williams couldn't play today. Couldn't
No,
play.
I said Ricky. I meant to say Roy.
Roy
I said
Williams
Ricky.
was a
Roy
Ricky
Williams,
Williams.
he wouldn't be able to play today. Like
Roy Williams was nice too.
those guys from the '90s and the
Bunch of
'80s, they
crack
couldn't play
smokers.
in this league.
Darren Woodson couldn't play today.
Nah, no. You can't name any of those defensive players that was hard hitting that you no. You realize they don't even have hard hits anymore. Remember they used to put out every week the hardest hits of the week. They don't put that out
Uh-huh.
anymore.
I'm gonna tell
Nah,
you
because
somebody.
they got sensitivity towards CTE and
I'm gonna
concussions
tell you
now.
somebody else who couldn't play today. Ryan Clark couldn't play today. Troy
Oh,
Polamalu couldn't play today.
Troy Polamalu was a monster.
He couldn't play today.
Nah,
Ryan
nah.
Clark couldn't play today. Even
Those
sorry
I
ass
remember.
Channing Crowder.
I remember.
Channing Crowder with the Miami Dolphins could not play today. Couldn't play.
I remember Troy Polamalu was playing against the Jets and he almost unalived somebody. Like that dude had to get carted off. Like his ribs were broken.
Yeah, them dudes couldn't play today, man.
I'm
Different
gonna tell you,
league, man.
I'm gonna tell y'all somebody else that couldn't play today. I'm gonna tell y'all somebody else in today's football, not the early 2000s. I'm talking about in today's football. Hines Ward could not play today.
He could not play today. Hines Ward couldn't play.
Oh no, Hines Ward was a warrior. Nah,
He
he
could
was
not play
just
today.
like
Hines Ward
combat.
would lay out a defensive back in a heartbeat.
I
That
showed
I'm
I
gonna
crackback
tell you
showed
that he
Sheldon
somebody
that
else.
did.
clip when
I'm gonna tell you another receiver
Hines
who
Ward
couldn't play
knocked out
today.
who?
Anquan Bolden could not play today.
Antoine Bolden was another one that would hit you with a crackback and you would be laid out. Like that's the thing. Like the '80s and the '90s, that was a physical game. Football was physical. It was when it got to the mid to late '90s, they started throwing in all these penalties because they wanted to make it an offensive game.
Yep.
There was no five yard touch rule. You can't touch the player past 5 yards. No, receivers used to get dragged down, and they used to get dragged down in their routes, and the referee wouldn't throw the flag.
What's the boy? The boy that came from Penn State, the linebacker. He ended Troy Aikman's career. Number 56, he played for the Skins.
You talking about LeVar Arrington?
Yeah, he couldn't play with him. Arrington couldn't play with him.
Nah, definitely not.
LeVar
LeVar Arrington, he
Arrington.
one of my favorite players growing up of all. You know what I'm saying? I grew up watching LeVar
Ray Lewis is another one. Ray Lewis is
Ray
another
Lewis
one.
couldn't play with him. Ray Lewis
and
couldn't play
Daryl
with him.
and Daryl Green.
Couldn't play with him.
Nah, Ray Lewis. Nah.
Well, Daryl Green could play anytime because Daryl Green ran a 4.19, so he could play at any time.
Oh yeah.
Daryl Green is just lock your receiver down. He ain't getting no passes wrong.
Mm-hmm.
He's too fast.
Yeah.
Daryl Green and Deion Sanders probably the only D-back that will run stride for stride with Tyreek Hill. They probably the only
Yeah.
D-backs that will run stride for stride with Tyreek Hill.
Dang.
Now you can look this up.
That's speed
Bo
right there.
Jackson
You can run
ran
with Tyreek.
240s. Bo Jackson ran 240s in 1986 for the Scouts.
And ran a 4.1.
The first one he ran was 4.19 at 235 pounds.
That man ran a 4.1.
The second one he ran, because the coach said he wasn't running hard enough, just run all the way out. He told him to open the door because when I finish, I won't be able to stop. I'm just going to go and keep going. He ran a 4.17 at 235 pounds.
Yeah, that's seriously moving, man.
Bo Jackson was Marshawn Lynch, Adrian Peterson, Chubb, Nick Chubb. He was all of those guys before those guys. He was all of them
Yeah.
before them. Bo Jackson
And he
was
ran a 4.24.
he was faster than any other running back in the league, but he would run anybody over. He would run anybody over.
Now,
Ask Brian Bosworth.
would you take him over the Juice
Bo
as a running
Jackson
back
did
for?
No,
some. Bo
No,
Jackson did
hell
no,
no,
Deion
hell no,
Sanders dirty at
Okay.
no,
FSU.
like
He
no.
said, hell no.
no,
Yeah, I
That's
know.
like
I
that's
know.
like
no,
asking would I take Bo Jackson over Barry Sanders? Hell no,
no.
hell
I'm
no.
with
The
you.
only
So
person
OJ
I
is
might
OJ the most
consider,
special back?
yeah, for me, yeah. Now, the only person I might consider taking over OJ is only one guy. Sweetness.
Me personally, the only person I probably would
Let's
take
go,
over
Adrian.
OJ
Walter
is
Payton. Sweetness.
Walter Payton. I would consider Barry Sanders, but the difference between them and Barry Sanders was like what a lot of people don't realize. Barry Sanders had a lot of negative yards, and then he would
Right.
break up big yards. So you would see him rush for like 150 yards for that game, but he could have possibly rushed for 200 yards for that game, but he had a lot of negative yards, and then he ended
Because
up
he kept
breaking
running
one.
backwards. Because he
Yeah,
kept running backwards and sideways and shit. You know what I'm saying? Where OJ Simpson was see hole, hit hole. Gone.
yeah.
1-2 cut,
Barry,
one cut, gone. One cut, go.
yeah. Barry
And OJ
Sanders,
would run you over, too. OJ would run over
Barry
you.
Sanders, Barry Sanders was the most elusive running back, but as far as just getting straight positive yards, he got positive yards, but it took a minute for him to get positive yards. He was because of the team that he played with. Detroit
Yeah,
Lions
his
was a
team was
bad
terrible.
team. The team was a bad team,
Team was
so he
terrible.
took a lot of negative plays. But then whenever he break one, he broke it.
Now, on the defensive side, if you tell me I can start my team with one guy, I'm sorry. I'm taking number 56. Give me number 56.
South
Give me
Florida.
it.
South Florida down 15-16 to
You gotta
Florida.
take Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah, give me 56. I gotta have him.
You gotta take Lawrence Taylor. Lawrence Taylor Lawrence Taylor probably was the only defensive end in the league ever that was literally unstoppable. Probably the only one. The only thing that stopped Lawrence Taylor was Lawrence Taylor. Like Lawrence
B3.
Taylor, he
Yeah, I'm here, Mr.
literally
Show.
would go out and party the night before a game. Come to the game hungover. He would come to
High
the
on
game
crack.
hungover and would say, I need to drink some milk so I can take my hangover down. He
So
he
was
would
he
come
more
to the game
special than
hungover
Jordan?
and still would dominate. He would still dominate.
Huh?
And
Was
yeah,
he what?
as an athlete, was you more impressive Jordan or Lawrence Taylor?
Lawrence Taylor.
Lawrence,
Mm.
see, you gotta
Lawrence
see
Taylor did
like
all that shit smoking crack. Lawrence Taylor did all that shit smoking crack.
Exactly my point.
You say he
Now,
got an unfair boost, Marky.
now look.
Yeah.
Now think about
no,
this.
Adrian,
Now think about
Adrian
this. He's
Peterson don't
killing
get to
himself.
smoke.
He's
No
killing himself.
problem.
So think about this. Think how good he was smoking crack. How
Yeah.
good would he have been if he actually went to practice and worked out?
And
yeah,
salute to the
see,
Man, are
Queen
you
Angela,
kidding
baby.
me?
what people think is crack is not the same as snorting cocaine. Crack is not a upper. That's not an upper. So with him having the energy that he had, and he was a person that did smoke crack. If he didn't, no, this man probably would have had somewhere around 200 sacks in his career.
That, that's the
He
craziest
had
shit I never
100.
heard in my life.
He had 141 as it was as a linebacker.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, Marky Dan,
He probably would have had 200
get
sacks.
on your computer and you tell me the only defensive player in the history of the NFL to be league MVP. There's only two of them. There's only two.
Uh, Lawrence Taylor, and
Number one,
I can't remember the other dude, but I think he was a defensive lineman as well.
yeah, Alan
What was the
Page.
question, Mr. Show?
The only two defensive players to be league MVP, NFL MVP.
They didn't get J.J. Watt one, did they?
No,
Lawrence Taylor, Alan Page.
Alan Page. Okay.
Alan Page. Was he with the Jets?
The Vikings,
Uh,
Purple People Eater.
Damn.
yeah,
I think JJ didn't he have 1 year with like
Minnesota
21
Vikings.
sacks or something? He had a crazy
Yeah,
He
year.
never
multiple
made
years with
league
20
MVP
sacks.
though. He was
Nah,
never
no,
league MVP.
they was real. You already know how it
Nah,
was.
they
That
ain't
was the
gonna do
whole
that in this
argument.
high-powered quarterback era.
Would a defensive player or
You got Aaron
non-quarterback win
Rodgers,
one? That was the big conversation.
Tom Brady.
See, but Lawrence Taylor was so dominant they couldn't deny him MVP. They couldn't. The man was dominant.
I mean, shit, he was playing in an era where Terry Bradshaw could throw 20 interceptions and win MVP. I mean, come on, Ray.
He was the generation after Bradshaw. Bradshaw retired in '81. Lawrence Taylor was drafted in '81.
Yeah.
But that's not that stat line isn't untypical for quarterbacks of the 80s either.
Yeah, it wasn't a
Because the
passing league.
league was changed. You got to remember something. When Terry Bradshaw was playing quarterback and they was winning the Super Bowl, sometimes Terry Bradshaw would go 9 for 13 because they only threw 20 passes the whole fucking game. They
I'm
ran
just
Franco
saying,
Harris.
running backs don't
It was
even win
different.
MVPs anymore. Like last
But you
year,
got to
last year,
understand, that's what we trying to
Saquon
tell you, young buck. You're not
hold on,
listening. The
bro.
league
You
was
not
different.
calm down.
Back in the
I'm not
day, the
saying the
days
league
we
wasn't
talk,
different.
listen, stop talking and listen. Just listen. Back in the days we talking about, you did what the coach said. You ran the plays that the coach wanted you to run, or your ass didn't play. That was it.
Yeah, it wasn't no
Right.
you go to the line and audible to play. That didn't happen back then.
Those
It
dudes was
wasn't.
not making more than the coach. Terry Bradshaw did not make more than his coach. Joe Green did not make more money than his coach.
Huh?
And there was no free agency back then. So if he sent your ass on the bench you sat.
Yeah. It
Because you
wasn't
couldn't
no
go
free
nowhere.
agency. That's why the league is much different than it is now because they came up with the free agency. Back then, there was no free agency. When you got drafted by a team, you stayed on that team unless they got rid of you, and then you would sign with another team. But you was on that team for the duration of your career.
100%.
On what team today, Marky Dan, would you have 9 Hall of Famers on one defense?
Legion
Uh,
of Boom had a pretty had probably
No,
about
no,
close.
the
no,
Rams.
nowhere close.
Hold
The
on,
The
hold on.
Rams
Pittsburgh,
had
Let's
the
call it
Jalen.
Steel
out.
Curtain,
The Rams
the,
had
the
Jalen
Steel Curtain
Ramsey,
had
Aaron Donald,
Nine Hall of Famers active on one defense.
Von Miller.
9.
We ain't gonna
Nah,
find nine. We
the
ain't gonna
most you
find nine.
might get, the most you might can get, you might can get 5. When you look at like the Baltimore Ravens defense, you're not going to get 9.
Yeah.
That
Or the
means there was
Legion of
only
Boom. Or the Legion of Boom.
yeah.
Yeah,
That means there was only 2 other players that
we
didn't
got to
make the
slide
Hall of
Michael
Fame.
Bennett in there. Yeah,
That,
that's
that,
you. That's real.
that means literally your defensive starters. There was only 2 of them that didn't make the Hall of Fame. Everybody else made it.
That's crazy.
And the whole team stayed together for 11 years.
They
Nobody
couldn't go
left.
to where they was enslaved.
Nobody left. It's different. It's different. That's all we're trying to tell you, Marky. Yeah, we're not trying to say that that era of football is better than this era of football because we know that the game evolves. All we trying to tell you is that it was different. You can't judge yesterday's players by today's standards. It don't work.
I'm not trying to judge. I'm just trying to have a conversation. You're trying to put that on it. I just wanted to make the point. They don't even give running backs MVPs anymore. Saquon Barkley should have been the MVP last year. There's no doubt in
Yeah.
my mind about that shit. So that's all I'm saying.
Well,
This is a high
well, who
court.
was the
This is a
last
high
running back to
powered
win MVP? Who was the last running back to win MVP? Do you remember?
AP.
That was
Exactly.
LT.
No, Adrian
No, it's
Peterson. Adrian
AP.
Peterson.
Oh yeah, Adrian
Adrian
Peterson.
Peterson.
That's right. Adrian Peterson did
Yeah.
win. I forgot. He did win.
Did LT get an MVP or no?
I think
No,
he did
I think
never.
for
last
that
year.
No,
big year he had with the 21
no,
touchdowns
he
or
ain't
something like
get.
that.
No, Elton never won no MVP.
Damn,
He never won a league MVP. He
damn.
never won a league MVP.
Oh no. He got most value player for the Super Bowl.
Yeah. He got offensive
You know,
player of the
y'all know.
year,
I know.
but
I'm
he never
talking
got a league.
about Lawrence. Lawrence. I mean, Ladainian
You
Tomlinson.
talking about LT? You talking about LaDainian Tomlinson? No, he never got a league
I
MVP.
don't. He didn't get one. He didn't get one. Okay. I know he had a big year one year. I think he had like 21
Bruh.
touchdowns or something like that.
Did
Florida
Terrell
22.
State,
He
Davis
broke
get?
Emmitt Smith's record.
Florida,
He broke Emmitt
Florida
Smith's record.
State,
22 touchdowns.
Mm.
Florida State down
Mm-hmm.
15 to 16. 4 minutes left in this ball game. 3rd and 10. They just took a
Who?
sack. Florida
Who?
State. They
Not
Florida.
Florida. Florida State just put 77 on the motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Florida
Appreciate you.
State. They
Have a
got a
good one.
chance to win this ball game against
You talking
number
about Florida,
13
South
Florida.
Florida. You
Oh,
talking about
excuse me,
South
South
Florida.
Florida. Yeah, South Florida.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I was about to
And
say.
South
Florida
Florida
State
gets
just put
stopped, but they're in
77
field
points on
goal
somebody.
range. South Florida is in field goal range. They have a chance to kick the
Oh, they gonna get rid of
game-winning
him.
field
What's that
goal.
coach's name? B3 of Florida. What's his name?
Billy Novo, I think, or
Yeah, they gonna get
Billy.
rid of him.
Hey,
Yeah, he's
did
done.
uh did Terrell Davis get league MVP when he played with Denver?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, he
I,
got
I,
back to back.
Yes.
I think he
that's what
got
I was
back to
thinking
back lead
about.
MVP.
Yes.
That's what I was
And
thinking
he
about.
got
I was
Super
thinking
Bowl
about Terrell
MVP.
Davis.
And he got Super
Yeah,
Bowl MVP too.
yeah. I was thinking about Terrell Davis. I always say LT when I'm thinking about Terrell
Terrell
Davis.
Davis, he was such like the dude was so dominant. He got into the Hall of Fame off of a 4-year peak. Because after he won them 2 Super Bowls, he fell off completely. He got injured.
You know who else was dominant like that? Sterling Sharp.
Well,
Yeah,
Sterling Sharp was bad
Sterling
dude.
was nice.
yes. Like a lot of people
Would you
don't
take him
know
up?
about. They don't like
South
they don't. A
Florida
lot of
made
people
the
don't know
kick.
about
South
Sterling
Florida made
Sharp.
the kick.
Are
A
they
lot of
winning?
people don't remember
South
about
Florida for the
Sterling
first
Sharp.
time is up in this ball game. They are up 18 to 16.
Like Sterling Sharp was a monster in
Oh
Green
no,
Bay.
they missed the kick. Wow. Oh my God, they missed the kick. That's crazy. I swear to God, they made it.
You jinxed them.
That's crazy.
You gonna
They
call
still
out the
got two
main kick before
timeouts.
it happened.
They still got two timeouts. They still
Wow.
got the 2 minute warning. 2 minutes,
Marky
50 seconds
Marky
left.
Dan ain't got his glasses on.
Then it came up short.
Mm.
I couldn't tell if it went through.
All you gotta do is just look at the referee. They let you know if it went in or not.
I mean, I don't know. The entire stadium was in a ruckus. I didn't know what to think.
How's that quarterback from Kentucky doing that came in? Did he score any touchdowns?
I would think so.
Hey dog, I
Yeah,
was sitting
I
there
think he
looking
drove him
at the
down.
I was looking at the Clemson game. Boy, Clemson is trash.
Man, that's terrible.
They are trash,
I
trash.
told you, bro. Didn't you say they were a minus 20,000 favorite?
Yes,
That's
Bro,
wild.
somebody got paid.
yes. I
Oh wait,
told
no, but
you. I
they
said if
it's
somebody bet $10 on Troy and they win, they about to be paid because they was plus 3,500.
oh my God, but nah,
Wow.
Troy let them come back. Clemson is up 20-16 now, but still they trash. They are garbage. They're garbage. They should have never been this close.
Mm. Now UConn ended up losing to Syracuse, right?
Yep, they lost in
Mm.
overtime.
Mm.
They let Syracuse come all the way back. They was up by like 11 with 2 minutes left on the clock.
Salute to
Dang.
Fran Brown getting the dub.
Now they did come back and tie the game up when Syracuse took the lead, went up 20-17 with 40 seconds left on the clock. They got the ball back and made it all the way down the field and kicked the field goal to tie it up. But it should have never went into overtime. They had the game sold. They couldn't put more points on the board. All they had to do was get a field goal range and kick another field goal. The game would have been over.
Man. It's been a great day of college football today. How the North Carolina game looking? Have they kicked it off with Charlotte?
I didn't, I'm not. I haven't even paid attention to that
Oh,
game.
it's 7:37. Oh, you about to go? Oh, you should be on by now.
When you get a chance, Market, to let me know what the Carolina score is. Carolina versus Charlotte.
Uh, I'm about to tell you.
See if your guy Billy Belichick is improving.
Doubt it, but let's see. I mean, should be playing a scrub. Yep, he playing a scrub. NC is up 7-0. 12 minutes left in the first quarter. Good for
Okay.
him. But you know what I'm saying? They scored a touchdown on their first drive last week. Trash all the way through.
Mm.
Right?
Yeah, Charlotte is not gonna give him much resistance. How your picks looking, Mark? I think my picks fizzled out because Rutgers ain't. I don't think Rutgers covered the spread. I didn't check. I don't think they covered it.
Let me show you. Alabama ain't started yet, but I'm 2 for 2. Outside of my upset, all my rest of my picks have come through.
Nice.
All my college picks are done. Once place didn't cover the spread.
I think
Hey,
Um,
What happened with the
Oregon
Grambling
versus
game?
Oklahoma State was the easiest pick.
Grambling didn't cover the spread. They got beat 70
Dang.
nothing.
Damn.
Wow. So
They
they
was
gave up
they was
35 in the
plus
first half, 35 in the second half. That's terrible.
no they was plus 54 and a half. They got beat 70. They couldn't even put up a field goal. That's what cost me my spread. Everybody else did good. Everybody else
Yeah,
covered.
seeing Utah
It was
State
only
did what they was supposed to do.
Grambling was the only one that didn't cover.
Dang.
Only one. But I do got a parlay for tomorrow for the NFL, and 9 times out of 10, I'm going to cover those.
Hmm. Yeah, the NFL, these games, it's gonna be a fire day tomorrow. Fire day. I ain't put my picks in yet, but I'm definitely gonna have something cooking. I don't want to overdo it. I just want to make bread the first week.
I lost one game because daggone sorry ass KC lost. I had them beating daggone
The charge ain't that something?
daggone Chargers. KC, sorry, come on.
Yeah, man, they start off too.
That was the first game that
Justin
was the
said
first
Ohio
game since
63 to nothing.
the
Whitewater,
Tampa
yeah.
Bay Super Bowl. That was the first game since the Tampa Bay Super Bowl that uh, Patrick Mahomes didn't. I think they said he didn't score a touchdown or he didn't throw a touchdown. It was something crazy.
Yeah.
I think that might be the first season opener that Tisa ever lost.
If that's the case, Mark, if that's a precursor, this ain't gonna be a good year.
Hey, Patrick Mahomes is the man to fight against fate. I believe it.
We gonna see, man.
He's Timothy.
I think Mike Vick 2.0 is gonna be Timothy
Who's that? Lamar?
Daniels.
Uh no.
Excuse me.
Nah, Patrick Mahomes is already Timothy.
You said Patrick Mahomes is already what?
Timothy.
Who the heck is Timothy?
Figure
uh,
it out, old man. He's
he's
Timothy.
he's saying Timothy like he's him. Like that's I think I don't know who came out with that, but I think Antonio Brown kind of made it like popping or whatever. But Timothy,
Yeah, I'm not
he.
KB said I'm not Gregor, I'm Timothy. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, we already know Jaden Daniel was him. We already know that.
Yeah,
He
We're
didn't
gonna
prove
see.
all his doubters wrong.
I mean, no, he ain't. He only had one season.
Yeah, they doubted him his first season. He proved them all wrong.
Well, it's people out here saying he gonna have a sophomore slump, so he ain't proved those dollars wrong yet.
He'll prove them wrong again.
Yeah, he will. Keyword will. He ain't done it yet.
He'll prove them wrong again. I mean,
Sounds like an opinion.
the man had the greatest rookie season of all times as a quarterback.
I disagree with that.
Hey, no
it's kind
matter
of like
what
I'm
you
not hearing nothing about him either. Free. It's kind of like he's like they trying to keep him under wraps or whatever. And then as soon as the season comes, it's like they gonna just he gonna come out, he gonna jump out of the box like a president or something. Like
his man said
I don't know.
I
That
haven't
just
heard
sounded
nothing about
crazy.
him.
That
he
sounded crazy,
how,
people.
how so do you disagree that he had the best rookie season of all time as a
I
quarterback?
think Pat Mahomes, Dan Marino,
Pat
What
Mahomes ain't barely
victory?
played as a rookie.
I was
well,
about
I
to say
consider you start. I consider your first season starting rookie, but fine. Let's take out Pat Mahomes.
what
Uh,
what
Justin
My
what did
brother.
Herbert.
Patrick Mahomes do his rookie year to say he had a better rookie year than Jaden Daniels?
Well, his first season starting was clearly better. I consider that to be a rookie season, but
I mean, you can say well,
do
if
you
you say
agree with
his
that?
first year starting. You say his first year starting. Okay, what did
I
he
mean,
do?
the man went to an AFC Championship game at home. I mean, threw 50 touchdowns, 5,000 passing yards. Yeah, I just think it was better.
Okay, Daniels went to an NFC Championship game. His actual rookie year, he had the best uh, uh, completion percentage as a rookie. He had he had the best efficiency per play as a rookie. He had the most rushing yards as a rookie, as a quarterback.
I
Had
don't
the
really
most,
care. Like, good for him.
and not to
He said he
mention,
don't care.
Patrick Mahomes
I was
had
like, I don't know how we
had
get
a
into
better
this.
team around him than Jaden Daniels, according to everybody else. Jaden Daniels didn't have anybody. All they got is Terry. That's what I heard all year long. Oh, they not gonna do nothing. All they got is Terry. They don't got nobody there for
Let's look at
Jaden
Dan
Daniels.
Marino. What Dan Marino did his rookie season? It's a shame I can't get the OU Michigan game on. At least not yet.
Why is that?
Fubu is
Oh, no.
a, how do I say this without getting your both of our streams taken down? They enjoy the company of other men. Let me say
You
that.
said,
That's what Fubu does.
oh, here
Fubu
we go.
is not a good app. It should go straight to hell. That's just all I'm gonna say about that.
I didn't know the app was getting down like that, Marky.
Yeah, they got this ESPN 4K instead of regular ESPN. I'm paying for ESPN 4K, and apparently ESPN 4K is not compatible with my laptop. So yeah,
Oh,
that's where
that's
I'm at
crazy.
right now. It's terrible. But in the words of our ancestors, we shall overcome.
Oh, you already know that. That's mandatory.
Hey
Mr. Shelton
man,
back in the building with us.
I just heard something, man.
What?
Did Bill Haney actually call that dude out? Senior, Brian on the senior?
Who? You call him out the fight?
Uh,
I hope he didn't.
I don't think he. I didn't
Man,
hear that,
boxing is a
Mr.
gimmick
Shelton.
show.
Huh?
Yeah, in a way.
Ah man, Brian
But
Sherman
no, he
Senior
didn't.
beat the brakes
I
off
just
him.
heard he. I didn't hear him call him out for a fight. You know, Senior responded like, "Let's get
Yeah.
it on." You know what I'm saying? But Bill ain't trying to
Oh,
do
okay.
the
Okay.
same.
About to say, come on now, Bill. You're getting out of your depth now, brother.
Yeah,
You
he doing
going
too
a little
much.
too
Right.
far, Bill. You're getting out of your depth.
Yeah.
Stay with the talking and
Right.
50-0 in the streets, whatever the hell that means. I've never heard of that, but hey, you know,
Talk too much. That's what I'm gonna say.
50 in
Shut up.
the streets.
That's what happens when you
That's
talk.
the funniest shit ever.
You either gonna have to fight or you gonna have to get off the pot.
If you have 50 fights in the streets and you never lost, you know what that means?
You
That means you
you're a
didn't have
legend.
50 fights. That means you didn't have
Right.
50 fights, bro.
100%.
Yeah, you probably assaulted 50 people.
Cause ain't no way nobody ain't hit you in the back of your head beating up everybody. Somebody homeboy would have caught you in the back of the head.
Ain't
That's a
nobody go,
fact.
look. Anybody who been in the streets knows this. Ain't nobody in the streets gonna keep losing to you, bro.
I
I'm not just gonna keep taking L's
gotta
to you.
go.
That's not gonna happen.
Mm-mm. Nope.
The
You already
Oklahoma
know one or two
Sooners,
things gonna
they're
happen,
running
Mr.
out of the
Jones.
tunnel.
Yeah.
Somebody
Either
gonna
I'm
either
gonna
Oklahoma,
put the
win.
hammer on
the
you,
boomer of
or
Sooner.
somebody gonna
They
Yeah.
got the
snitch.
Yeah.
They
Well,
gonna
you
get
know
rid of
how
you
it
one way
goes.
or another.
But we
Yep.
ain't gonna go that far, B3. You know how we do. Either I'm gonna win one of these fights or I'm gonna hit you, or I'm gonna shoot you. If I can't win one of these fights, I'm gonna shoot your mother, man.
That's a fact.
But you're not gonna keep running
Now
around here
this
just beating
Michigan,
people up. It just doesn't work like that. I don't care what area you
nah,
come from. Ain't nobody gonna be running around the streets just beating everybody's ass. It don't work like that.
nah, hell
Yeah.
nah.
D
Even
Free,
in
you
the
did it
18
work
Ain't
like
nobody
that in
go, and
DC,
this,
D
and
Free?
this air ain't no,
Not on the streets in a boxing industry, but not on the streets.
You ain't just gonna be walking around here kicking everybody's ass, man. That's not man. Come on, dog. Nigga, we gonna jump you. We got to. We can jump your motherfucking ass.
Bro, I
yeah,
just seen a video of this
that part right
nigga.
there.
He got surrounded by a bunch of white boys by the pool, and he whooped all of their asses. It was about 7 of them.
But they couldn't fight.
Probably.
They
No,
actually
ain't no
punks.
problem. Ain't no
They
problem.
actually punks. There's 7 motherfuckers on one dude. He ain't supposed to come up out of that.
Nah, that boy, he wrecked all. Let me find that shit. I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
send
gonna
it
tell
to
you
you
right
too.
now. If a dude in my neighborhood walked around and beat up 5 dudes, he's gonna eventually get jumped by somebody. It ain't even
Yes.
gonna make the double digits.
That
It ain't gonna make it to
yeah.
double digits.
That ain't happening. Yeah, you're not supposed to shoot the niggas' asses, man. What are you doing?
Oklahoma,
Matter of fact,
You think
uh,
you're around here whooping niggas' asses, bro?
Oklahoma's offense takes the field. The big matchup of the night. Good evening to everybody. If you're coming in,
as soon as he say he after he beat up the first 5 dudes and he say he want to fight somebody else, somebody gonna catch him from behind when he ain't looking. They ain't gonna give him a
Yep.
chance to get that fight off.
He might not get to 5 because you beat up 3. That 4th nigga gonna hit you with a brick.
Yeah, it ain't
Man, give me a
happening,
bat,
dog.
man. Beat this nigga. I'm sick of this nigga, man.
It ain't happening.
This nigga
what
done
if
beat
he
up 3 of
got
the homies, man.
brothers?
Give me a stick. So.
What if he got brothers?
Yep.
He got brothers, they got friends.
Yep. Niggas will stab you, beat you with a bat, might shoot you. You just
Damn.
nothing to do that. It don't work like that.
But
That's why
damn.
I couldn't be cool with a nigga like Bill. Cause you know, we'll be arguing all the time, you know, right?
Oh yeah, Bill is one of those ones that he
Yeah.
everything he said is the
Oh man,
truth.
I'm 50. Nigga, stop lying. Why is you over
He
here
like
lying to
that.
these people? Stop lying, nigga.
Bro,
I
Bill,
just seen you get your ass whooped last week. Stop lying.
Oklahoma's OC is 29 years old, but he looks 42.
Bill is one of them dudes that as soon as he start talking, you look at him, you be like, oh shit,
Third and
here we
9 for
go.
OU.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Mateer
There we
steps
go with
That's what
that
back.
Bill remind me
bullshit.
of. Yeah,
Nice
Oh,
that's what
catch.
Bill
Mateer.
remind me of. He remind me of one of them dudes that
It looked like he
everybody had
overthrew his
one of them
man,
dudes in their neighborhood that lie all the time. As soon as he come
but his
around start
guy
telling
pulled it
stories,
in.
you be like,
Yeah.
man, you lying like shit.
Get your ass up out of here, nigga, with that
You
bullshit.
lying
You
like
ain't
shit,
did
dog.
nothing like that, nigga. I was just with you last night. You didn't do that.
Man,
Why you gotta
Oh,
lie all the
great
time,
play.
dude?
you had that one dude, dog, man. I went to the club. I booked like 20 girls. Why you come back single then? Why you ain't go?
Yeah.
Why you ain't leave with one? Oh, because I had to
Exactly.
work the next morning. So I told him I'll hit him up later. We'll hook up later. Man, stop lying.
Stop lying, nigga. Stop lying.
You welling like a mother. This going straight welling.
That nigga said, he's he said,
Oklahoma
I,
already
I,
back in
I
third
mean,
and
so
long.
I'm 50. I'm 50 and 0 in the street. Nigga, how you 50 and 0 in the street when you went to jail?
you didn't lose in jail either? So he just beat everybody's ass, huh?
That was a loss right there. When you went to jail, that was
Yeah.
a loss.
That's a big L. Nigga, you gotta do some years. That's an L.
So when you went to jail, that was a loss. Man, you ain't 50 enough.
That's when he was talking that shit. Floyd, you in the street, nigga. Nigga, you ain't either. What are you talking about? You ain't either.
Yeah, all
Talk about
Floyd
you
was
a
trying to
street nigga
do.
with that white lady sitting up in your house. Nigga, shut up. I can't stand niggas like that, free. Telling me how much of a street nigga you are with that white woman sitting up in your house.
Like, to be honest with you, I mean, if he's a real street dude, Bill already knows. Real street dudes don't talk about being in the streets. They try to
On the
stay
internet.
undercover.
On the
They try to
internet.
stay what? They try to stay unnoticed at all by all means necessary. When
Yeah.
you're a real street dude, they don't want to be noticed. I'm
Yeah.
not telling you I'm in the streets. I want you to think I'm doing everything legally.
Huh? With your homeschool self. Square ass dude. Then I heard now tell me if I'm wrong. I heard somebody had told Devin not to wife that brought up.
Um,
Of course,
yeah,
I'm sure somebody did.
yeah, most likely, most likely.
But that's life,
Who?
Shot
But what
Moore.
happened is he messed around and got her. You know, he had a baby with her.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
life.
now I heard that he just sued her for emotional distress.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's suing her for
Because,
defamation, all the other kind of shit.
What
but
happened
he's
was
all no. What he's really suing her for is extortion because she's so he got to get paperwork through the court system the money that he's supposed to give her every month.
so basically what you telling me is she put that pussy on that nigga and he was looking for her in the daytime with a flashlight
What
and
the
got her
hell?
pregnant. That's what he was doing. He was looking for that bitch in the daytime with a flashlight.
That's crazy.
He had never got no pussy like that before. It fucked his head up. Am I right, B3?
The suit the suit accuses his child's mother of extortion, defamation, and intentional infliction of emotional distress. So it's all three of the things we were saying.
I couldn't be the judge. I couldn't be the judge, free. I couldn't be the judge, bro.
The judge gonna laugh that out
And
of court.
first thing I said, I see the paperwork. You bitch ass nigga. Are you serious?
It's saying in the lawsuit he has proof that she threatened him with reputational ruin if he didn't if he didn't go along with her. I'm reading through this shit, but essentially the scheduling for their daughter as well as the amount of money she was getting. Well, if he got the text messages, this should be an open and sealed
It should
shut
be open and
case.
shut case. It still
Yeah,
don't
the dumb,
absolve him from
stupid.
being a bitch ass nigga though.
Yeah, the
It
stupid
still don't
bitch.
absolve
What
him
do you
from being a
do?
bitch ass nigga. He's a bitch ass nigga.
I mean, it happens, Sheldon.
You can't control your bitches. He's a bitch ass nigga.
I mean,
These shorties,
some bitch.
some of them, Mr. Sheldon, unfortunately. Well, yeah, I mean, you got to choose the right women. You right.
But
I mean,
you can't
you got to you
control
can't you
the.
can't make excuses. Nah. I'm with Mr. Sean. You can't make excuses. Is plenty of women out
Can't make
here.
excuses for
As
no
a
hoe ass nigga
man,
like that.
yeah, as a
Yeah,
man, you're supposed to be able
you a
to
hoe ass
kind
nigga.
of make good decisions and be conscientious of who you're dealing with, Marky.
No,
If you
that's
if you
definitely.
if you thinking with your Johnson, that's what you're gonna end up with. Some in a trap
Uh,
situation.
Especially when motherfucker
Somebody taking
told
your
you
money.
this bitch ain't
no,
shit.
most definitely.
Don't fuck with this
I
bitch.
doubt she
Then
just
you got
started being an
videos of this
evil.
bitch crying over Future while this nigga's in jail. Why is you fucking with this bitch? You crying over
Yeah.
that nigga to be with that nigga.
No, I doubt
He
she just started
that was
being
fast.
an evil bitch after the baby. But all I'm saying is he can't control what another person do. But But you're all right. He do control where his Johnson goes. So I mean, yeah, it's just a bad situation for Dev, man. Come on,
He just a
Dev.
bitch ass nigga.
Ah, man.
He was
He's a
on the
bitch ass
unfortunately
nigga,
he
man.
was on the rebound. And he made a bad
Oh,
choice.
you got a touchdown.
He's a
OU is
bitch
up
ass
seven to
nigga.
nothing after their first drive.
He's a
Yeah,
bitch
telling
made
you about
ass
that.
nigga, man. That's all it is.
Bryce Underwood, Shelton Moore, the $10 million quarterback. He's coming up.
I'm watching him. I got him. I got him on screen. I'm checking him out. Hopefully he ain't a bitch ass nigga.
The
The
number one rate,
phenom.
the consensus number one rated prospect in last year's class.
Well, we ain't really got to worry about him because we started signing this morning on game day. You remember, Marky?
What?
3 things are for certain: death,
Oh,
taxes, and Michigan girls with 304s.
golly, that's harsh.
So he getting all the pussy he wants,
Mm.
if that's true.
Oh, so he got paid and he's getting laid, but
Yep.
he got to play. He got to play, Sheldon
We
Moore. He
gonna
got to
see.
come out here and get it done.
We gonna see. He gotta move the ball against this Brent Venables defense. It's supposed to be the vaunted Brent Venables.
I mean, Brent Venables is. I mean, that's a pretty
Been in
respectable
Oklahoma
name in the
3 years
sport.
and ain't done shit. That's what Brent Venables is. He been in Oklahoma 3 years and
Oh,
ain't done a
he has.
motherfucking thing.
Well, then he's a fucking bum. I mean, Dylan Gabriel. I still will never forget that when that season Dylan Gabriel was there. Dylan Gabriel was like Superman. He was by himself. Had
Dylan
no
Gabriel's a bitch ass
defense.
nigga.
What you just say, nigga?
Dylan Gabriel's a bitch ass Hawaiian nigga.
How's Dylan Gabriel a bitch ass nigga?
And you
Explain
gonna
that
you
to
gonna
He's a
me.
protect
bitch
the you
ass
gonna protect
Hawaiian
the
nigga.
white man.
Yeah, you gonna protect the
Call definitely
Hawaiian, huh?
fit.
He's
Ain't no
a
doubt.
no. He's a minority. He's a Hawaiian after the United States colonized his land, put a gun to King Kamehameha's head, and said, "Hey, motherfucker, either you assimilate or you die." He's not no white man. B3. Know your
So he
His
has
history.
no
little ass is
choice.
not big
He
enough
has
to play in the NFL. He's a bitch ass nigga.
stop it.
I mean,
Dylan
he was
Gabriel.
picked
Now
two
you trying
rounds
to
higher than Shador Sanders. I know that. Shador Sanders a bitch ass nigga.
Shador Sanders gonna be the starting quarterback for Cleveland Browns.
That's your
You watch.
opinion, nigga. From what I know,
That's
Dylan
a
Gabriel
fact,
might be
nigga.
higher in the depth chart.
Dylan Gabriel's
to
a bitch.
prove to prove a point, motherfucker turned Dylan Gabriel into Tua. Like he's
I
Samoan or
know,
something. Come on, man.
He
That
is.
motherfucker, Dylan Gabriel is white as the driven snow, nigga.
South Florida wins. South Florida wins. 18-16. They did it. They did it. South Florida has done it. They finally
Yeah, Billy
got
Napier is
one.
fired, bro.
They
Billy
finally got
Napier's
an
done. He's
upset.
fired, bro. They gonna fire his ass.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's
They gonna
done.
fire Billy Napier.
After so many years, they finally got an upset. All those close games from South Florida over the years. That's unbelievable.
They
So
gonna
Wow.
fire
very
him tonight, Marky Dan. They gonna fire
so bro,
Billy Napier tonight.
is South Florida, are they gonna beat a top 20 team next week? They beat Boise State, who was number 25, and now they beat number 13.
Mm.
They might be. They might be a Tri 25 team.
Yeah, they should
I don't
definitely give
think that I still
consideration.
don't think they're that good. The offense is absolute garbage, but that defense is oh
I
my
tell you
god.
what. I tell you what though. They won at the swamp, right?
Yeah, they kicked 6 field
Mhm.
goals.
Yeah, Billy Napier gonna get fired tonight, bro. He's not gonna even be there Sunday. They gonna fire his ass tonight.
Who you think get fired first? Billy Napier or Mike Gundy?
No, Billy Napier for sure.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm seeing it online.
Mike
Mike
Gundy ain't
Gundy
going
getting
nowhere,
fired
bro.
is
Mike
trending.
Gundy's been there for 20 years. He's not going anywhere.
They said the whole stadium was chanted "Fire Mike Gundy." I'm seeing it. It's at least six different articles online talking about Mike Gundy on the hot seat. I'm about to go to Twitter. It's
They are
about to be
not
some
going to fire
crazy
Mike Gundy.
views.
They will fire Billy Napier. And I tell you what, if this motherfucker Brent Venables don't make it to the fucking playoff this year, they're going to fire his ass too.
Oh yeah, Brent definitely on the hot seat for real.
Texas A&M.
Damn, they saying Dan Lanning is Mike Gundy's idol. That shit funny. Mike Gundy shaped
Any
Oklahoma.
thoughts
Oh,
for
Bryce Underwood. Bryce Underwood hands the ball off. Oh, running back goes nowhere. He got stuffed. This is the beginning of the Bryce Underwood era.
Yeah, he gonna get torched tonight by OU.
That's your opinion.
Hey,
You're entitled to it.
I'm ready to see what the kid Sugar Nunez is gonna do tonight, man.
Mm, fuck all. That's all. That's what
See that? All your edibles and kicked in real good. I see.
Michigan hands it off as again, and they pick up maybe five. I think it's gonna be 3rd and 3. Can the kid do it? Can he prove his worth? Damn, even the New York Times is talking about what Oregon did to Oklahoma State. It's funny as hell.
Hmm.
It said
Mike
Oregon,
Mike Gundy gonna have to answer to this for this.
Oregon pummels Oklahoma State 69-3, handing Mike Gundy worst loss of his career. Jesus Christ. Oh, and Bryce Underwood throws a check down, and boy gets stopped. It's going to be 4th down. They're going to punt. A 3-and-out to begin the Bryce Underwood era. Mike Gundy been the head coach for 21 years.
Dang.
They said his worst showing was last year when he got beat 52-0. Wait, so you telling me? Oh yeah, he got beat 52-0 against Colorado. That was the last game of the season. So you telling me you ended last year getting blown out by 50, and you start this year getting blown out by 60? What more
Crazy.
do they need to see? Like that is white privilege. If he was a nigga, if
Absolutely.
he looked like Shelton Moore, if you look like MarkyDan or B3, they had got his bitch ass up out of there.
Mm. Well, he
Let's
was.
let's talk
Didn't he
about
say
it.
he was first team? Wasn't he first team All American though? QB spot. Come on, Mark.
Man, who gives a fuck? What that got to do with coaching?
Uh, that's a good point.
I mean, how much longer are you just gonna let this man steal free money? He's not a good coach.
Um, I mean, I think it's the isn't it? Then he got like a mohawk or something, or the mullet. I think it's the mullet, man.
Yeah, he got a mullet.
I think he. I think you get a 2 for 1 with him. You get a coach and a mascot, so that kind of works out for the athletic director. No.
Man, that's bullshit, B3. This is terrible.
Oh man! Shout out to Gundy for robbing cats. He's legal tender, as I like to call it.
This man's only won one Big 12 championship in his 20 years. The rest has just been the picture of mediocrity.
Yeah, my Gundy, man, but he'll be there. He'll be there until until they don't want him no more, or until they get a new athletic director.
So basically, what you trying to say is, if he looked like Willie Taggart, he'd been fired already.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Uh,
I'm saying. Terrible.
you're you're fired.
It all depends. That goes to show you. Thursday night goes to show you
That's
that
just.
it's all
I
about
was
who
actually
likes you and how
watching
much
The
talent you
Apprentice.
have.
Oh
I was
Because
yeah.
actually.
okay, you say you fight. You say you cut Shiloh Sanders because fighting is unacceptable. It's something you cannot do. Right?
What?
Nah.
Ain't that what they said? Ain't that what
Are you
Todd
fucking
Bowles
kidding?
said?
Where was he fighting in practice?
No, he fought in the
Uh,
last preseason game. Last preseason
yeah,
game.
he got thrown out. Yeah.
Well, nah, boy. I mean, he's a dummy. Like he's a
Okay.
dummy.
Okay, he did that. He got cut for that, right? Fighting is unacceptable. What about spitting?
Mm.
I mean, Jalen Carter is a first round pick, a superstar, and has won a Super Bowl. They preparing
That's
and
what I'm
giving an
saying.
extension
It
this
depends
offseason.
on how much talent
It's
you have.
different.
How much talent you have determines how much you can get away with. That's
Oh,
what I'm saying.
100%.
Yeah,
Practice,
Shiloh went
not
undrafted.
a game,
They don't
not a
need him.
game. Practice.
If look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. They probably fired me as the coach because if I was the coach, I don't give a fuck what round you was drafted in. If you spit on a motherfucker, I don't want you on my team.
Mm. Mm.
You fucking lying.
No, I'm telling the truth. I don't want you on my team
He
So
said
if
he
because
Aaron
you might
trading
Don,
fuck
so if
Jalen
around.
Carter,
Aaron,
nigga.
so
No,
if
because
Aaron Donald
seriously,
spit on
because you
somebody, you
might
would
fuck
give up
around and
Aaron
spit on
Donald.
me.
Hey,
If you
I'm gonna
spit
tell
on a
you.
motherfucker, whoever you are, I don't want you on my team because you might fuck around and
Hey,
spit on me and I'm gonna shoot you.
I can
Yeah.
tell you right now, if that was
I'm
Mike
gonna kill you.
Singletary, if Mike Singletary was his head coach, he would have been
Yeah, his
suspended.
ass been gone. His ass been gone.
He, did, he didn't, and daggone Vernon Davis didn't spit on nobody. He was like, we can't use him. We can't use him. Don't want him.
Mm.
He ain't even spit on nobody. I think he went
Hey,
out
cause
there
tell him
and he
B3.
And Belichick not even gonna call you. You just gonna get a his
I
representation
think
gonna
so.
call you. You gonna be out of
Just-
New England so quick.
Yeah, just put your shit in the bag. Just go get your black bag. Put your shit in that bag. Get out. Give me a playbook. Get on out of here.
Right.
Go on out of here. We're not dealing with that. Look, man,
Bro, they
because you might think if you spit on him, you might think you can spit on me. If you spit on me, I'm gonna shoot you in your motherfucking face. So to avoid all that, I'm gonna get rid of your ass because I don't trust you.
man,
You think it's cool to
Oklahoma,
spit on motherfuckers?
Oklahoma moving down the field. I think that ball was out of bounds though.
That's why I can't wait until what they say Monday or Tuesday because it got to be at least 2 games without pay for that.
Mm.
They saying, well, I don't think they're gonna suspend them. They don't have a precedent for doing that for spitting incidents.
if they give him 2 games without pay, he's going they're gonna lose probably one of those 2 games.
Hey,
Yeah,
set a precedent for spitting on motherfuckers. Ain't nobody done that shit. Well, Romanowski did it and he got suspended.
nah, you got a
Romanowski spit on
bunch
a
of
motherfucker.
examples.
So he did.
They suspended Romanowski ass though.
Terrell Owens spit on somebody.
When
And
did he
Jalen
spit on somebody?
he spit on him in a way that he thought he was gonna get away with it too. It was like, it wasn't like one of them mad like you really spit in a person's face. It was like, man, it was like Jalen, man, he lucky he wasn't on the street nowhere, man. He would have ended up, man.
Man, Jalen
You
Carter
can't do
don't,
that.
don't give one fuck about authority.
What is
Yeah,
he?
cause he's
His
six
jaw,
five,
330
cause he's six
pounds?
five, 280, 290.
exactly.
He's 330 pounds?
290.
Yeah, I would have had motherfuckers waiting on him.
Hmm. Big boys know that's why big boys
Yeah,
usually
you
just
can't get
hit
Wow.
stay. Yeah, because you don't want to get a
you
wrong
just
ball with
can't get
that.
Third
that
and
ass.
six, Mattier put a
Nah.
perfect ball on the receiver and it bounced out of his hands. It's fourth down. They're gonna punt.
You
Ball
just
going
can't get
back to
away
the
with that one. I'm sorry, man.
No, no.
I can't
Mm-mm.
let that one ride free.
Mm-mm.
That was a perfect ball from Matt Air. Hit him right in his hands.
And that's the only thing that pissed me off about Dak. He kind of just like took that shit.
Nah, Dak
Yeah.
was happy. He got 15 yards.
Man, fuck that.
Yeah,
Nigga,
he had spit on his chest, man. He had spit on his neck that he had to
Man, he
clean
spit on
off,
his
man.
feet.
Man, that brother spit and it went inside his horse collar,
whoa,
man.
whoa. Come on, it went inside.
Come on, man. Let's be real.
D Free, you still
That,
there?
yeah, I'm still here. That's literally some nasty work,
You letting that shit? You letting that shit ride, D Free?
huh?
You letting that
I'm
shit
just
ride? I can't
I'm
let
just
that one
hoping
ride.
I'm just hoping Free got a kids and family when this happening, so he don't go to jail over. Cause
I can't let that one ride, Free.
these young boys crazy, man.
Nah,
Yeah, see, Free
nah,
said,
nah,
nah, I
nah,
can't let that
nah.
one go.
Like that. That's like spit is that's worse than you punching me in my face. You
Yeah.
spit on me now.
Yeah.
No, you spit on me. I don't know what you got. You can have hepatitis B, C, and HIV. No, no,
Mhm.
that ain't fine with me.
Nah. But that goes if that happens, if you spit on somebody, that means your respect for them is at zero. So the only way that you got to get your respect all the way back up. That is crazy.
Nah, that's a
Supposed
fact.
to get out on that
Jalen is
side
nuts for that, man.
I mean, he thought
on the
Dak
green
spit on
side.
him first, respectfully.
Man, that brother. If he thought Dak spit on him, he would have tried to strangle Dak. He ain't.
Hey,
He ain't.
hey,
He
hey,
know. He know
hey,
it. He know he did not spit on him.
hey, Free,
I mean,
He.
tell him, what does Jimmy Johnson do in a situation like that, Free?
Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. But like spitting on somebody is an assault. Like you literally go to jail. That's a felony. You literally
I
go to
know that's
jail.
battery.
I don't know how they do anywhere else, but I know here that's a felony. You
Yeah,
going to jail.
that's a felony. Yeah, that's a felony spitting on that front.
I
Hey, tell
think
him, D Free.
I think the guy for what's his name? For what's the name of the glove for Grant Gloves, the owner of Grant Gloves. He spit on Benavidez' promoter. He didn't go to jail.
Mm. He
That
spit on Samson. Yeah, he did spit on
they
Samson. The
might
little
not
kid. I thought that was a kid though.
they
That was
might
like
not
his son,
press
right?
charges.
Oh yeah. I'm lying. You're right. It was his son. That was
Mm-hmm.
crazy. I don't know. I'm just bringing that up out of nowhere, but that was crazy. That's
Yeah. Yeah.
crazy. He
That
didn't
was
go to
wild.
jail.
Nah. Come on,
Hey,
man. They ain't gonna throw
That
no
was,
more.
I think that's how Bernard Bathroom Hopkins got started. That's when he
Oh, here
started
we
talking
go.
that bathroom shit. He said, "Man, come see me in the bathroom. Come to the bathroom."
hey,
And the guy said,
hey,
"No,
because
I don't
that's,
want to do
you
that,
know what
brother."
I came from.
Yeah.
Cop said that because that's what we do in the pen. You take a nigga into the shower, it's the bathroom.
Whoa,
So you don't get caught by the police.
I ain't going to
Yeah,
no
take a nigga in the
shower
bathroom, y'all go
smoke.
head up.
I ain't going to no bathroom and no
Oh,
penitentiary,
you
nigga.
going? Are you gonna get beat right there? You going or you gonna get beat right there?
Hey, it's like Bill Haney said, get down where you
It's your
mad at.
it's your choice.
Get down where you mad at.
It's your choice.
You ain't finna take me into no bathroom, no penitentiary ass nigga. Hell no. I'll make sure you go back to the penitentiary, nigga.
Well, like I say, man, he needs Jalen Carter needs Jimmy Johnson. Because Jimmy Johnson would have sent his ass to the asthma fit. You remember that shit, D Free?
Ice Underwood steps back. Underwood, let's go. Pass. Oh my God. What was he looking
Yeah,
at? That
he
was a
definitely needs to be suspended. But
whoa.
I
Sheldon Moore,
don't
you
know what's
watching
going
this
to happen
game?
to him. But he definitely needs to be
I'm in the
suspended.
bathroom. I'm coming out now.
Nah, like that was a that the defender, bro. That was an easy pick. I don't know what Bryce Underwood was throwing at.
What?
He's an 18-year-old kid, bro. He's fresh. He a rookie.
18-year-old kid with $10 million, or
So
excuse me,
was
$2
it
million
was
You
it
in
know
his
what
some
pocket.
the kid knows something there? They think shit that ain't there, bro. You know that.
Come on, bro. They
Yo,
hand it
what the
off, and the
hell?
running back loses 5 yards. Man, this is brutal. Oh, but there's a flag. I think somebody might have jumped.
The throws that was open at whatever fuck high school he came from ain't open in college.
Oh, it's a face mask.
Just
Michigan
like
better
the
figure
windows that
something
was
out soon.
open,
They can't run the football. They can't pass the ball.
it's just like the windows that was open at the University of Michigan. They're not open in the league, bro. That's a pick in the league. You feel me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Totally different, bro. Hey, D-Freak, you don't remember that? Back in the 90s?
What's that?
You remember that back in the 90s? Jimmy Johnson had a running back on his team that said he had asthma? He
Oh
told a
yeah,
nigga, go over there to
yeah,
the asthma field. Go over there to
yeah,
the
yeah,
asthma field. We got this field for you. Go to the asthma field. By the time he got to the other field, he was already cut.
yeah. I remember that.
That seems kind of
Oh, you
harsh.
got asthma? Oh, you got asthma? Okay, go over there to the asthma field. There's an asthma field over there. Over there. Go. Cut that motherfucker.
That seems
That's
kind of
what would have
harsh.
happened Thursday night. They threw him
Yeah,
out the game for what? Oh, he spit on the motherfucker? Yeah, cut him. Cut him now. He don't even get to
that's
ride
the
the plane back.
problem.
Cut him now.
And that's the problem with the league today. They so
Yeah.
they so worried about winning that they don't want to cut a star
Mhm.
player.
Yeah, exactly.
If I cut him, that means it's a possibility we might not be as good as we was. Well, that's your problem that you didn't draft well or you didn't train up the people that's behind him.
Exactly.
What if he get injured? He ain't gonna be on the field anyway.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I don't think that's true. We seen Deontay Johnson, like all them, like all those Pittsburgh receivers. They don't last very long, and it ain't because they ain't talented. It's because they some weirdos. Pickens, you just seen what happened to him. He finally got traded. Claypool, I don't even think he's in the league anymore. Oh, that was a good play by Underwood. Underwood scrambled out of the pocket, hit his
And see,
receiver. I
and,
think they
and,
picked up
and you know what?
25 yards.
That's the thing that I blame the Dallas Cowboys for. They said, "Oh, Michael Parsons, he's a liability against the run." Well, if you know that, what the hell was your coaches training him in practice and in the offseason? Because you're brought there to train these guys up, to up train these guys. That's what all these other coaches is for. Linebacker coaches, defensive line
But
coach.
see,
That's what you're there for.
it's a different league now, Free. And you gotta understand, especially with the Cowboys. The only motherfucker they scared of in Dallas is Jerry Jones. Because
Yeah.
everybody on the starting 22 make more than the coach.
But see that like I
Everybody.
said, they don't want to be held accountable. They just want to say, oh,
Right.
well,
Right.
he's a liability in the run. Well, if you knew that and you was planning on trading him, why didn't you do it before the draft? Because you could have got those draft picks before the draft and adjusted the line then. That's why I said, man,
Right.
that was a bogus excuse. That wasn't it.
That was a
He
power
just
move. You know what that
yeah,
was? That was a
he
power
got
move.
it.
Ooh, he's out. They knocked
Yeah,
his ass out. Zero got knocked out.
yeah, damn.
They knocked his ass out. Let's see what happened. Cut the ball. Let's scramble. Ooh, 13 knocked him out. 13 lit his ass up. Okay.
What game
Yeah,
y'all watching?
I'm watching Michigan and Oklahoma.
Oh, okay. I'm about to
Uh,
turn it on now.
yeah, that was a power move by Jerry. That was Jerry saying, I don't give a fuck who you are.
Right. That's all that
Motherfucker, you're
was.
not more important than me. Yeah, that's all that was. Get your ass out of here. I don't need you. I'm Jerry Jones, motherfucker. Who the fuck you talking? I trade your bitch up.
Yep.
Go play with
They
them.
want I mean, and see, the thing is, they can't really force Jerry out. And you saw that in that daggone that documentary about the
Yeah,
Dallas Cowboys and Jerry Jones. They can't force him
yeah,
out.
yeah. You can't measure dicks with Jerry Jones, bro. You're gonna lose every time. You remember what he
Interception,
told that
Michigan.
reporter? Remember he told that reporter
Inter-
back in the day?
Interception, Michigan.
You remember what
He
he told that
overthrew.
reporter back in the day, Free?
What you talking about?
They were trying to tell him what to do. Like, you need to do this. You should do this with the team.
Oh
He
yeah,
said, "Look, I
yeah,
tell
yeah,
you what. Next time you pay $800 for something, you can tell me what you can tell. I'll tell you what to do with it.
yeah, 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 yeah.
And you pay $800 for something, you can do what you want to do with it. Okay?
Yep. Good old capitalism.
I mean, to be
All
honest
right,
with
LSU only got
you,
7 points on the board. It's the second quarter.
Mr. Shaw, how'd he get his money?
Oil.
Yeah, he did got that
yeah,
well
he got
money.
his money from
Mhm.
oil.
California. The motherfucker took every dime. He got out of college. He got a job, right? And he stacked
Uh-huh.
his bread. He made some bread. He came up with like $600,000-700,000. He took every dime he had, came out to California, over there by Stanford, up in Northern California, and drilled
Mhm.
4 wells. 3 of them was dry, and 1 of them hit. And that's the money he used to buy the Dallas Cowboys.
Dang. Shout out to Jerry.
Good old capitalism.
He took a gamble and he won.
Those deaths. Oh, pick. 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 Pick.
Yeah,
And now he bought the Cowboys. I think he paid $100 million for the Cowboys, if I'm not mistaken. Now them motherfuckers worth $12 billion.
yeah.
Yeah, he's a great
Hey,
businessman. No doubt.
Washington sold for 6.5 billion. I mean, daggone Dan Snyder said, "Okay, y'all want me out? Bet I sell it. I sell it. I'm selling it for 6.5 billion."
He fleeced him.
Bet, bet.
He
He
Okay,
got
fleeced him.
you.
I'm gonna be the richest former owner in football. I used to own the
And
Washington
FedEx got him
Commanders.
paid. FedEx got
Huh?
him paid. Isn't Dan Snyder the founder of FedEx?
He was sponsored by them. He was sponsored by them. Like Dan Snyder had money prior to him getting with the Washington Redskins.
Yeah, he
He
created something. What did he create? What is Dan Snyder? What did he create? He created something that got him paid.
I
I
know
think it was FedEx.
Leon Hess. Well, let me see. Dan Snyder. What did he do before football?
but
He had
the
Snyder
only
Communications,
the
so
only
some type
reason
of
why
telecommunication
Dan
company.
Snyder sold the Washington Redskins slash Commanders is because of all of those scandals they had on them. If
Yeah,
they
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
have
He's a racist piece of shit. Yeah, that's why they made him sell. He's a racist piece of shit. Yeah, they made him sell.
if they didn't have those scandals on him, he wasn't going to sell. He was going to sit there and be like, okay, y'all can be mad all you want. I'm not selling them.
What did he do? Marky, what was he famous for?
I know they had that big article in the Wall Street Journal about him having inappropriate relationships with
No,
the
no, no.
women.
What did he build? Was it FedEx? What was the company that got him rich?
Oh, he has he had like some type of advertising agency.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I know he didn't build FedEx, but I knew he had some equity in FedEx. He had
It
equity
say
in
he
FedEx.
bought it says he bought the Redskins in 1999 for $800 million, and
Right.
he
Yeah, he did.
and
He
he
did.
sold for 6 billion. So good for him.
Yeah,
Good
Good
yeah.
for
The
for
him.
him.
only reason why he bought him for 800 million is because Jack Kent Cook had passed away right when the stadium was about to open up. Because Jack Kent Cook
Right.
moved him out of DC and got rid and moved it from the old stadium to Landover. And right when the stadium was about to, his son took over the stadium, and his son didn't know how to run the team, so his son ended up selling them.
Then let's see, because Ballmer, I know Steve Ballmer, he made all his money from Microsoft.
I
Yeah,
know Leon Hess used to be the owner of the Jets. He made all his oil from or excuse me, he made all his money from refining oil down there on my
Yeah,
island,
yeah,
St. Croix.
and
They
now
had the Hess
yeah,
refinery.
now Josh Harris, that we got him, and he used to own the 76ers, or he still owns the 76ers, one of the two.
yeah. Well, he's in a Harris. He's the managing partner, but he got Magic. There's a whole lot of people bought into that shit. He got a whole
Yeah,
conglomerate that bought into that shit.
yeah, he did the same thing that Dan Snyder did. When Dan Snyder first bought the Skins, he had a bunch of
Yeah,
people to put in, and then he ended up. So he did pretty much the same thing that Dan
yeah.
Snyder did.
But I like what they did over there at DC. I like the fact that they got football people to run the football.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. That man, and they kept him they kept Josh Harris in the loop with the whole Terry situation. He said,
Yeah.
I'm not stepping on your toes. I'm gonna let you do what you want to do. I just want to know what's going on." And
Yeah.
so Adam Peters let
I
him know
mean,
what
being
was
that I
going
got to
on.
sign the check, yeah, I'd like to know what check I'm signing, of course.
Right. I just want to know what's going on. You handle your business that you gotta handle. I'm gonna stay over here and run the team. You let me know what you need, and I'll go get it done.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, yeah, they got the right people in charge. That's how it was supposed to
Mm-hmm.
be. Dan Snyder, he got his own ego the same way Jerry Jones got his own ego. They
Hey,
want to be in charge of everything.
hey, let me just say this real quick. Salute to Stephen Ryan. I hope you're still in the building. Make sure you smash the like button. If you haven't followed the channel, follow the channel. He had a good question. He said, "Will Florida be looking for a new coach come Monday?" Mr. Show.
Floyd
Tonight,
be
tonight,
Floyd be looking
tonight,
for a new coach in about 5 minutes. They gotta do the press conference. They gotta do the
tonight.
press
The
conference
search
first.
is on.
Yeah, I
As
think
soon as
they
they
done.
finish that press conference, he gonna go back to his office. There's gonna be a pink slip on the door.
Yeah, you can't lose to South
Motherfucker,
Florida
you
at
lose
home.
to South Florida at the Swamp, first game of the season? Oh, yeah, your ass is out of here, buddy.
Yeah.
And they had expectations, Sheldon. They number 13.
Yeah, you out of here, bro.
They ain't number 13 no more.
Yeah, that's over.
Oh, we hey, fellas, we got to watch the pivot this week.
Man, it looked like this game is
Because
already
Ryan going to be
over. It looked like
clowning.
OU about to roll over on
Ryan going
these
to be
niggas.
clowning. Fred and Channing going to be mad as a motherfucker.
Check on you. My Alabama pick is coming through. B3. It's 21-0 Alabama.
They not playing nobody. Who they playing? Austin Peay?
Yeah, they playing UL Monroe, but I'm just saying my
Oh,
four
come
picks for
on,
the day.
man.
Hold
Man,
on.
the
How much
third
did
string can
Alabama
beat
have to
them up.
win by?
50.
Minus 35.5.
50.
Oh, okay. So
They
they
got to
have
win
how
by
much they have now?
50 to get me off
Yeah.
their back. They got to win by 50.
Mm.
Anything less is uncivilized.
We'll defend to the. Ooh.
You see what motherfucking the boy at Florida State did, right? He put up 77 on the motherfucker. How
Heisman,
dare you
Heisman.
motherfuckers
I
come
saw
here?
that.
UNLV, UCLA already on. UNLV already up 3-0. They already got the ball back.
Chappie said ASU a complete fraud.
Who? LSU?
UCLA, UNLV,
Nah, he said
UNLV up 3-0.
ASU, Arizona State. I think they rank number 12 right now.
Oh, they probably are fraud because they lost a whole bunch of people. They lost
Now,
everybody.
is Herm Edwards still there?
No,
Yeah.
Herm didn't go.
No, but they
Yeah,
got a young coach. They got a good young coach.
Yeah, Herm Edwards
Yeah,
left
but he lost
shortly
a bunch
after
of
he.
people from that team that went to the playoff. He lost a bunch of people off of that team. They're
Yeah,
not
Yeah,
going to be
well,
the
well,
Herm.
we're
same
gonna
this year.
see. We're
Yeah,
gonna
Herm
see.
Edwards left shortly after Jaden Daniels transferred.
Well, we're gonna
Wow.
see if this
Something must have
man is a
happened.
talent recruiting.
You
Yeah, I
know
think
who
it was
was
like.
all over there, right? You had Herm over there. You had AP over there. Antonio Pierce, he was over there. There's a whole lot of
Yep,
people over there in Arizona State.
yep. I think he left like a year a year later after Jaden Daniels transferred to LSU.
Yeah, once he lost his quarterback, he was probably, I'm done.
Yeah.
That was gonna be his best chance. That's how that worked.
Look at Harbaugh. You see how Harbaugh snuck out the back door, right?
Yep.
Hmm.
I
He
mean,
like,
First,
yep,
nobody
we
knows
gonna be
about
on,
Stephen. He's trying to duck that
we
all
gonna
his
be on
players.
investigation.
restriction, suspension. We gonna be on sanctions. So I'm out of here. I'm not going through that shit. They taking
Yeah,
scholarships. We fucked up bad. I'm out of here.
And Michigan messed
yeah.
around and won a championship without him, didn't he?
No, he
They
left
didn't
right
want.
after that championship. As soon as they won
Oh,
that
he won
championship,
one.
he skedaddled.
Yeah, he left.
Mm.
He left right after that. So that him, Mikey, all of them went into the league to the NFL together.
Mm.
He
Yeah,
left
they
them
were
with all the
terrified of
sanctions.
them investigations.
Yeah, he left them with all the sanctions. All them motherfuckers got the sanctions. He left them with that. Y'all take this. I'm gone.
Yep.
Mm.
That's wrong.
The way it go, man.
But you know what helped him out? You know what really helped him out though, right?
What, nigga?
NIL. NIL removed all that shit.
Mm. Damn sure did.
Because now I don't give a fuck how many scholarships you take. I can go buy me a motherfucker. Michigan got deep pockets.
Yeah. They got $10 million QB right now.
Yeah.
Mm. He getting paid. He getting paid as much as Belichick.
His dang on $10 million QB ain't doing nothing because they losing 7-0.
Yeah, I turned that game off. That's about to be a smoke show. Michigan don't got a chance.
Hey, let me ask you
Oh,
this, B3.
Uh huh.
All y'all, everybody on the panel. What kind of deal you think they're gonna work out with Gruden? Because you know he about to get paid, right?
Yeah, he gonna get a stupid check from the league. They gonna try to. They probably gonna have to give him. He might. He might settle for something reasonable like 75 or 80 million,
who you talking
possibly.
Who?
about? Who you talking about?
John Gruden.
John Gruden. You know John Gruden about to get paid. You know that, right?
Oh yeah.
He's
Oh
suing the
yeah. He about to.
NFL?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
about to
he
pay him.
got through in
He
I didn't
I
won.
even
think it
know
was.
that. I
He
Yeah,
didn't know
won the
that.
no,
lawsuit.
he
He
hasn't.
he
Wrongful
No,
already
he
won.
hasn't
termination
won the
suit. He won
lawsuit.
it. He
No, he
won it.
hasn't won the law. He hasn't won it. He
They
got a
appealed it.
ruling that said the lawsuit could go forward.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Well, he won.
But
They just appealing the
his
decision.
case is that the NFL leaked confidential emails, and he has a
Right.
very good case. He has a great
Yeah.
case.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
how did
Yeah,
those
somebody
emails
messed
get
up.
into
They're
the
gonna have to
hands of a
pay that man.
reporter?
Huh?
How did those emails get into the hands of a reporter?
Because the NFL leaked him.
Exactly. It's no John Gruden ain't gonna leak it himself. He sent the messages to Goodell.
He didn't even send him to Goodell. The messages was between him and Snyder
Oh, excuse me,
and his
Snyder.
brother.
so
Him,
they trying to
Snyder, and some other racist fuck. All them
they
racist
try,
fucks was talking together on a group chat.
Yeah, talking about rubber lips. And his point
And talking
is,
about
well,
Michael
I got
Sam,
fired,
how
but
he
it's a
hate
bunch of
fags
other
in the NFL.
motherfuckers that didn't get fired.
He didn't like faggots in the NFL, that type of shit. He was talking about all that.
And didn't he put Sam on his team?
No, no,
He ain't never. I thought
no.
he was with the Rams, and then he went to the Raiders real quick.
No,
Okay.
he was never with the Rams.
no.
He would have
He
never
was
allowed that shit.
Mhm.
He went from Tampa Bay to the Raiders, and then I think he
Back to Tampa.
yeah, back to Tampa, and then he was out. He went back to Tampa, and then he was out. He went to the Raiders and went to and won a. Did he win a Super Bowl with the Raiders, or he won a Super Bowl with
No,
Tampa?
he went to the Super Bowl.
Tampa.
We
He
lost.
took Term
No, we never
Edwards
made the
team.
Super Bowl. We lost in the championship game. We lost to remember we lost to Baltimore. We lost to y'all.
Well, that's right. And then he went back to Tampa and went to the Super Bowl and won the
Yeah,
Super Bowl.
yeah. Against us. Remember he went to the Super Bowl against us.
Right, right, right. Right.
Racist bastard. He about to get paid though. He about to get stupid paid.
I mean, it happens, Sheldon Moore. It happens.
Huh?
I said
Huh?
it happened, Sheldon Moore.
Yeah, he about to get stupid paid. Racist John Green, punk ass bitch.
Ah, God damn it. ASU State is now down 17-0.
Who?
Arizona State.
They suck.
They
Who
down
suck?
bad. I thought they was the favorites today.
Oh, this is the game right here. I want to see this. This is the game I want to see, baby.
Yeah,
The
Dr. Cam,
Washington
you already know we
Commanders.
working. We still working.
The Washington Commanders
Appreciate
versus
you.
the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah,
So you
week
got
two.
Jaden Daniels
That's
and
week
Jordan
two.
Love.
Yep, week two. That's on a short week too.
Yeah, Thursday night. Thursday night football. I can't wait. That's gonna be a game and a half, niggas.
We gonna bust Green Bay ass.
I don't know. Josh Jacobs might have something to say about that.
I don't care nothing about Josh Jacobs.
Boomer Sooner.
Josh Jacobs don't get going until the middle of the season. The beginning of the
Yeah, it is
season
true.
and the beginning of the season and the end of the season, Josh Jacobs ain't really. He's really a non-factor. It's the middle of the season when Josh Jacobs have his most success. Hey, something you should know that better than any of us.
Yeah, I know. I know how that motherfucker do.
Man, that's some cap. Josh Jacobs is an elite back in this league.
I know how that motherfucker do. Start off real good, man. You think this nigga from the bar, he just takes a shit in the middle of the season. Like, what happened to this dude? I still got Max though. I still got Mad Max. He gonna ball
Dallas,
regardless.
he got Dallas
Dr.
all day,
Cam
win
said
or lose.
Dallas all day. Hey,
Win-
look, hey, y'all
Dallas is a bunch of
y'all
bums.
put up a great fight this past
Hey,
week. Just
I'm
CeeDee
gonna
Lamb,
say
he
this.
dropped the game.
I'm gonna say this to you, Phil. You Dallas all day, win or lose. You can take the win out and just say lose, because that's what y'all
Cap.
doing.
Yeah, y'all paying CD Lamb way too much money to be dropping passes like that. Y'all paying him way too much money to be dropping top passes. You making $33 million every 6 months. You should not be dropping passes like that. I'm sorry.
Man, Miss Fields, this is a Birds channel. Take the boys out somewhere else.
Hey, Doctor, come over to B3Picks TV. We support the boys, but we understand that you know this year and probably for the foreseeable future, Jaden Daniels is going to run the NFC East. I mean, that's just what it
Most,
is.
most likely. Most likely.
And what I like the most about the organization over there in Washington is that they were smart enough to keep all his weapons.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and they
They didn't
added
let their
to
egos get in the way. But I knew
no.
they was gonna keep Terry. Once Jaden Daniels came out and said, "Look, I really hope you work this out with him. I would love to have him on the field." When Jaden Daniels came out and made that statement, like, "Oh yeah, they're gonna keep him."
Well, I
Because you got to
mean,
keep the quarterback. You
Mr.
got to keep the
Shelton,
quarterback happy.
a lot of these brothers ain't catching.
You got to keep the quarterback happy, though. The quarterback say, I need this dude. What are y'all
Yeah,
doing? I need him.
yeah.
That's
I think
that's
that's the
exactly
You
the
got to
reason
keep
understatement.
why. That's exactly
Yeah,
the reason why we brought his best friend back because
exactly.
Sam Hartman is trash, but he's on the practice squad.
Yeah,
They cut him, but they put him back on the practice squad because
of
Jaden Daniels
course.
needs somebody to hand him the ball while he warming up.
Exactly. Exactly. And this is my guy. This is my partner right here.
I mean, after what we seen this week, reliable hands might be the number one piece to the puzzle in this era of passing football.
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly.
Cause you remember how successful Brady was. Them brothers, them Wes Walker and Edelman, them brothers don't drop no passes.
No, they gonna get that ball.
That's what I'm
And
So
they
trying to
take a
say.
pounding.
Dog,
And they take a pounding going to get it.
no,
Oh, pound.
if you look at all of Tom Brady's receivers outside of Randy Moss, everyone that he had on his team when they left New England, they didn't do nothing. They didn't do anything.
it's no way they kept the same level of work ethic that they had with Brady. Because the way Brady had Edelman like a kid, like his, you know what I'm saying? Like his practice dummy. But I mean, that turned Edelman, who was a quarterback at Kent State. I mean, I think he won the Super Bowl MVP. So Brady had these brothers really focused. That's all I'm saying. Amendola was good, but them brothers they used to can't think about what's the other receiver? Brandon LaFell. I think Brandon LaFell played for the Panthers too. Yeah, them brothers don't drop nothing.
Salute to the guy, Champy.
Definitely. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Appreciate y'all working with us today, man, on the college football zone. How you feel about this the zone today, Mark?
It's been good. It's been very good. We've kept it all the way through. This is a marathon to the end. UNLV is about to come on. The Michigan game. How's it going? I turned that shit off. It looking like Michigan don't have a clue what to do on offense. 4th and 8 for Michigan. So there we go.
Yeah, Michigan. I already told you, man. It was a little too soon for the young buck. John Mathier is going, and OU ain't gonna take this one, But he's definitely gonna have a great career. I'm assuming. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to
Hey, if
Michigan.
you notice, bro, if you notice, when motherfucking Brady left, Edelman retired. He didn't even try to go nowhere.
Why the fuck would he? What's the point?
Nah, Belichick had kept him hostage. You remember with that contract situation, Belichick wouldn't let him go. It was a nasty little situation he had put Edelman in. He was being vindictive. Yeah, he was treating Edelman like a true slave.
The Jews are doing all right now.
Yeah,
We got a little
Belichick
podcast
nasty as a
going.
GM.
Then
Huh?
UNLV is now up 10-0. I keep telling y'all, man, boys are trash. That boy's a bum. What's his name? Tuli, whatever the hell.
How you doing?
Or excuse me, his name's
Yeah, in my lifetime has only been one successful Polynesian quarterback that I've seen.
Who y'all think is gonna lead the season in rushing yards this year?
Say that again, free.
Who y'all think gonna lead the season in rushing yards this year out of the running back?
Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry. Yeah, there you go.
You said who?
You said the most
You
rushing
said
yards or
you said
receiving
Derrick
yards for
Henry?
running backs? For receiving yards for running backs?
No, rushing yards.
Mm,
Derrick
And
Henry.
yeah, it
Sheldon
should be. It
Moore.
should be
It's
Derrick
been
Henry.
Yeah,
Sheldon
I can see
Moore.
Derrick Henry because
Yeah, go ahead, Marcus.
Mhm.
It was Derrick Henry and Saquon, and then it was everybody else.
No, I just wanted to tell you, Dylan Gabriel is a confirmed Hawaiian. You racist.
Fuck Hawaii, nigga.
Fuck California, nigga.
That part. So disrespectful. Mark is
They ain't never,
anti-USA, man. You gotta watch Mark.
they ain't never put no motherfucking Hawaiians in chains and put them on boats and sell them in slavery. Fuck
Yeah,
them
they
niggas.
did. Well, that's what they threatened them with.
Hold on, I'm about to pull up a picture of this dude, Dylan Gabriel, because Marky is tripping right now. I'm trying to think, am I missing something?
Who? Dylan
Hold on.
Gabriel?
Yeah, he trying to say
Yeah,
Dylan Gabriel is not white.
he only saved the
Dylan
Hawaiian type
Gabriel's
shit today.
Hawaiian.
Big free.
No, the man name is Dylan Gabriel. You can't get no whiter than that. His name is
Yeah,
Dylan.
man, this kid.
He,
His name is
Mark, you gotta
Dylan.
chill, bro.
are you kidding me? Both his parents are Native Hawaiians.
He might
Y'all
have been
Brother,
adopted.
are very racist.
He
You
might have been
understand there's a
brother,
adopted.
thing
Mr.
called
Sheldon,
you understand there's a thing called
Yeah, he
colonialism.
ain't
this
black,
ain't
My
so
Tua.
ancestor, when my
yeah.
ancestor Brunhilde was brought over from Africa, her name was not Brunhilde. You
What?
understand
Von
that,
So
correct?
you
Brunhilde
said
von Schaff.
you
Yeah,
saying
it's
he's
called
Samoan?
cultural. Yeah, go ahead, nigga.
I mean, he could be Samoan. Frankie Luby is Samoan.
Man,
All
this
right.
kid ain't Samoan.
Trivia time, nigga.
Y'all are
Trivia
racist.
time. Fuck that. Shut up. Trivia time.
Racist.
Let's do
Who's the only successful Polynesian quarterback in NFL history?
it.
The only successful
Tua.
what kind of quarterback?
Polynesian.
Tua.
There's only been two
Polynesian
successful ones.
Polynesian
Mm,
quarterback.
Samoan, Tongan, Hawaiian, all the same. Polynesian.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think who was
There's only been
Samoan
two of them.
quarterback. I'm trying to think who
Let
they
me know when
was.
y'all give up. Let me know when y'all
Yeah,
give up.
I said
I give
Tua,
up.
nigga.
I
Is
give
Tua
up.
one of them?
No.
Who ain't been successful?
I mean, Tua got $160 million deal.
And never
He
played in a playoff game, so he's not
no,
successful.
he's not successful. Just because you got a big contract don't mean you're successful. Shoot, there
I
going
mean,
Deshaun Watson got a
that's
big
literally what
contract.
that
He ain't
means.
successful.
I mean, I would. I
Uh,
mean, Marcus Mariota.
Nope.
I was
He
just
never
messing
been to
around.
shit either.
I was like,
No,
he ain't do shit
not Marcus
either.
Mariota.
wasn't he a Heisman?
He
No, he
won a
talking about
Heisman
in NFL.
in the NFL.
But
The
he
two
did. I mean,
successful quarterbacks,
that's not
the
shit.
two successful Polynesian quarterbacks both played for the same team. They both played for the Raiders. The
Jack
first one
Thompson.
was Daryl LaMonica, Polynesian.
Don't know him. Don't know
Mm.
him. I was
The
about to say
second
Jeff
one,
George.
the second one was Jim Plunkett, Polynesian.
I don't know
Mm.
him neither. I was literally when you said the Raiders, I was
Jim
about to
Plunkett.
say
I
who
heard Jim
Jeff
Plunkett.
George. I don't know
Well,
neither
when you
one of
get a
them folks.
chance, go on your computer, look up the Mad Bomber, Daryl LaMonica, and look up Jim Plunkett.
No, remember Jeff George
Jim
though.
Plunkett.
Yeah.
That's your
I
guy,
think he
Mr.
won
Sheldon.
the I think he won the Heisman in 1970 and 1971.
Um,
I'm about to pull up Daryl and Monica.
The Mad Bomber.
This dude was Polynesian?
Daryl LaMonica.
let me ask y'all a question.
And this not disrespect. This is what they used to say in the old school. The hell you say?
The hell you say? The Mad Bomber.
That's it.
Exactly, man. Y'all are
That
just
man,
racist.
that man look like Andrew Luck.
Right.
He does.
He look like
Y'all
Andrew
are
Luck.
y'all are
uh,
racist, man. This is crazy.
look. That's him. Daryl and Monica.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks dark skinned. He looks tanned.
Man, that brother is a professional football
Did,
player. He been on a
hold up.
beach.
Did you say he looked dark skinned?
He say look tan, look olive. That brother is
Dark skin, dark skinned in the context of white.
That
Yeah,
boy
he's
is he lighter than
he was our
daggone.
first he
He
was our
lighter than
first
B
That's
superstar
three.
quarterback. It was him, and
way
then who
much,
took over for him was the
man.
Snake. The Snake Ken Stabler took over for him.
That man
Y'all are
lighter than B
terrible.
three. He said that man dark skinned.
terrible.
But I gotta ask y'all a question. Who were the two biggest busts as a quarterback in NFL
Bus?
history in y'all
In
You
opinion?
said
history, I
bus?
already know one, the Jamarcus Russell. That's the easy
You
one.
say
Johnny
That's the easy
bus?
Johnny
birth.
Manziel.
Yeah, the
Bust,
bus.
bust. Two biggest busts.
Johnny
Oh,
Football. Come
Ryan
on,
Leaf,
Yeah,
G.
Johnny
Ryan
Manziel.
Leaf,
Yeah, Ryan
We
Leaf.
lose,
Yeah.
then we booze.
and
Johnny
Jamarcus Russell,
Manziel was
I
the
think.
biggest bust ever.
Now let me ask you this. He
That,
didn't go number one, but Josh Rosen. I just got to say his name because he was an
Yeah,
absolute
he was a
bust.
bust too. He was bad.
Josh Rosen
he
was.
was a bust too, but yeah, I gotta say, yeah, I would say that's what I was thinking. Demarcus Russell and Ryan Leaf. This man Ryan Leaf is a politician now.
Mm.
Yeah, and he was garbage.
I'm just,
I mean, he went number 2 overall. He went right behind Peyton, didn't
but who the fuck
Yeah,
you
he was the
know
one that was supposed
what
to take.
quarterback?
He was supposed to take Philip Rivers' spot.
But
he?
what
Mm-hmm.
But they,
quarterback? What
but see, at
quarterback
least
do
hold
you
on, let me just say
know?
this, Marky. At least them brothers played football. Did Josh Rosen even play? You remember he was talking
Yeah,
about
he
he had
played.
money and stuff, and
He
he's like,
He
played.
I
He
played.
played
came
He
from
played.
poorly.
money,
He
He
played.
played.
He played poorly, but he did play.
Nah, but
and
Josh
he went to that
Rosen,
Red Cardinals, and they got traded to Miami, right?
but
Yeah,
I
he
Josh
think
played
that's
in
what.
Rosen
Miami.
he didn't
Yeah.
get a chance, bro. He played with a wait. Who did Josh Rosen play with? Did he play with Arizona?
Arizona first, and he went
Yeah,
to
they
Miami.
drafted him. They drafted him like
Yeah,
Yeah, he
third
I
went to
overall
mean,
or
yeah, he
something.
went to Arizona.
his coach got fired the first season. He got there. It was already a crappy team. I mean, I don't think what
He
happened to
played
him
at.
was entirely
Look,
fair.
let me tell you something.
Come
Let me tell
on,
you something,
man.
Marky.
You're making
The
excuses for
motherfucker
him.
played at UCLA. He wasn't shit from the gate.
Right, but he went like third
No,
overall.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you what's funny about Josh Rose. There was fans that was mad that we didn't pick him in the draft. There were literally fans that was mad that we didn't get him in the draft.
They
I
don't
was
know
like,
nothing about no
no,
football.
he's not that good. They're like, man, we could have
Mm-mm.
got Josh Rose. And then we see him in the league. We was like, woo, we dodged the bullet with that one.
All right.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something that's even funnier, D Free. I'm gonna tell you something really gonna make you laugh.
Leo,
Nigga, I was happy that we got Jamarcus Russell.
Mm.
A lot of people was. A lot of people was happy with the same way the Los Angeles Chargers was happy when they got Ryan Lee. They was happy for those players. They thought they was going to beat somebody. And Demarcus Russell actually started off pretty good, and then it went downhill fast. He started off pretty good, and then it went downhill fast. No, this man Michigan just missed a field goal. It's still 7-0.
yeah, that game is garbage, trash.
Yeah, I was actually happy we got that motherfucker, man. I couldn't believe it.
Eh.
We got that nigga out here. He was fat. He couldn't read the defense. I'm like, oh my
Uh oh. It's a problem with Michigan, dog. They over there they on the sideline fighting. Players, the teammates are fighting.
Oh wow, that's terrible.
Yeah, they falling apart on national TV. They literally falling apart.
God. See, this is what happens when you be paying niggas, man. That niggas want to fight and shit. You can't be paying niggas, man. Oh, Underwood. Oh, they checking Underwood. Oh, he tried to check somebody. And nigga was like, nigga, fuck you, nigga. Who you trying to check, fool?
Yeah, I'm a $10 million man, bitch. Don't put your hands on me.
No, the nigga Underwood tried to check somebody, and the running back's like, nigga, get your hands off me, bitch ass nigga.
Oh.
What you trying to check
That's
me, nigga?
well, I'm a $10 million man,
I
bitch.
don't
You
give
gonna
a
listen
fuck
to what
who
I
you
got to
is, nigga.
say?
Don't touch me, nigga.
He said that joint like Denzel Washington. Get your goddamn hands off of me.
Nigga, get your hands off of me. Let it burn.
That nigga was not having that shit, nigga. You not finna be talking to me like that, nigga. I don't give a fuck about your motherfucking Hummer, nigga.
Unhand me now. Do not touch me.
And Thule, the bum, excuse me, Nico, the bum gets
Kennedy
sacked.
on Michigan, roughing the passer.
They call that nigga roughing the passer, yo? No,
Man, they should
you a
rough
little
it.
ahead of me, D3. You a little ahead of me. They
Man, they
better
should
not
rough
call
him
roughing
up
the
some.
passer.
Oh no, they was offsides. I thought it was roughing the passer because he did get blasted. Oh no, they
It was offense.
did it. It is. It's a hand to the face. It's not roughing the pass. It's hands to
How
the
was
face.
it hands to the face? He hit him in the side. How was it hands to the face?
He hands to the face on the quarterback.
He hit him in the side though. I'm trying to see where how's his fucking hand going.
Hold up.
Let me see this.
Oh no,
Let me see the replay.
it was to the center. It was to the center. The man jumped off sides. They declined that, and he got hands to the face. He had two penalties on one play. One player, number 95. Two penalties on one play. That man jumped off sides and then he put hands to the center's face.
95, yo bitch ass nigga. Get your ass off the field. Go to the asthma field, nigga. Go to the asthma field. You need to send his ass to the asthma field,
They sent him straight to the sideline.
yeah. Take him to the asthma field. That's what Wink Martindale. He running the defense for Michigan.
Oh, Wink Martindale made it to college finally as a DC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, Winky. Winky Martin
yeah,
Dinky. Winky Dinky.
yeah,
Winky
bounced
Dinky.
everywhere else.
Hey, man, let me ask the panel this one. Good question. This is a good question. NFL question. Is Kyle Shanahan on the hot seat, y'all?
Say that again?
I think
Is
he got
Kyle Shanahan on the hot seat?
no. I think he got I think he got 2 seasons. After this season, yes, I do think he's on the hot seat.
Um, nah, I wouldn't say he is. I wouldn't say he is. Because you got to look at the injuries that he got going on right now. Christian McCaffrey, he's going to be out this first week, or he's at least questionable anyway, so he might not be 100%. And then they still don't have Brandon Ayuk back.
Right.
I think somebody else is injured too. I'm trying to remember who it is. Somebody else is injured. I can't remember.
But you
Yeah,
just gave this motherfucking quarterback $270 million.
well, I mean, that wasn't him. That was John Lynch.
You don't think John Lynch asked for his input? Or John Lynch just did that shit on his own?
I think John Lynch said, "Are you keeping this quarterback?" He said, "Yeah." And John Lynch said, "Okay, well, let's go ahead and strike a deal with him." And John Lynch gave him that deal. Mike Shanahan ain't say give that man that much money. Mike Shanahan just said,
I
I
don't think
want to keep
so.
him.
I think this is what I think.
I think Mike, let me
I
say,
think
on it.
John Lynch says you keeping this motherfucker now. We gonna pay him. If this motherfucker don't win, it's your motherfucking ass.
Yeah, I mean, he could have said that because, like I said, but it's still up to John Lynch to give him the
Of
amount of
course.
money he gave him.
But John
So,
Lynch isn't gonna sign him to a multi-year deal if the coach don't want him.
But then again, Kyle could have came back to John Lynch and said, okay, if we don't keep him, who we gonna get? Who's out there for us to get? You gonna go get Aaron Rodgers? No.
Pittsburgh did.
You gonna go get Justin Fields? No.
The Jets did.
Yeah, the Jets did, but these talking about a winning franchise versus a losing franchise.
Tell them to bring. They should have brought Trey Lance back.
So I mean, like I said, it wasn't really nobody out there for him to go get, unless they would have said, okay, let's go get Kirk Cousins. It wasn't really
Super Kirk. Yeah, Kirk been everywhere. Kirk been robbing motherfuckers for years, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really nobody out there for them to get. So it was like, yeah,
Kirk Cousins is gonna be the richest quarterback to never win a playoff game.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a trivia question in the next 15, 20 years.
I think Kirk Cousins is the same as Dak Prescott and Tony Romo. He's a good regular season quarterback, but when it gets to the playoffs, he don't do anything.
But Dak and Tony Romo at least won one playoff game.
Yeah, they did.
Kirk ain't never won a playoff game ever.
But see, but the only reason why this man is just running all through Michigan. But the only reason why Dak and Tony Romo won at least one, and Kirk didn't, because they've been to the playoffs way more than Kirk. I think Kirk only been to the playoffs like 3 times in his career.
And that's another trivia question. Who made the most money in league history when going to the least amount of playoff games?
Least amount of playoff appearance?
The least playoff appearances and the most money made. The winner will have to be Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins has made damn near $300-400 million already.
I would say Kyler Murray.
Kyler Murray?
Yeah.
Kyler Murray ain't made as much money as Kirk Cousins.
He been to the playoff least amount of times. He ain't been to the playoffs as many times as Kirk Cousins been to the playoffs.
Has he even been to the playoffs? Has Kyler Murray ever been to the playoffs?
I think he went 1 year.
Damn.
I think
that's true. He did go.
I think
Kyler Murray is extremely
Hey, has he went to the playoffs? Has he?
Dwayne Haskins?
I don't think Kyler Murray ever been to the playoffs. I really don't.
I think he made it 1 year. If I'm not mistaken, I think he made it 1 year. I think it was like the year before Larry Fitzgerald last season. It was either his last season or the year before. Okay, I'm about to
Marky,
put it up right
look that up, Marky. Yeah, look that up. I don't think he's ever been. I cannot remember Kyler Murray being in the playoffs. Oh man, you gonna let Oklahoma punk y'all in Norman, nigga? Y'all gonna let Brett Venables beat y'all?
Yeah, Kyler Murray went one time in 2021. I knew he went once.
Oh wow!
He went one time, 2021.
And they got put out.
I know he been there. I know he went there. Yeah, he went there one time. He's 0-1.
Yeah, he might be the one then.
Yeah, he lost to the Los Angeles Rams. I was like, I remember Kyler Murray making it. He lost to the Los Angeles Rams.
They're dead, Daisha.
Arizona State, Mississippi State. Oh, Mississippi State tearing their ass up, D3.
They were?
Mississippi State up 17-0.
Dog. Listen to Kyler Murray's stats in the playoffs. This is his stats in the playoffs. A 40.9 passing rating.
Ooh.
He had 137 passing yards, 2 interceptions, no touchdowns.
Yeah, he's trash. He should have played. He should have played baseball. He should have played baseball, bro.
That was his stats for the playoffs. He only been there one time.
He should have played baseball, man.
Yeah, I think Kyler Murray had got a $200 million contract. I think he was the first one to get a $200 million contract.
He did, and they put in the contract that he has to fucking study at least 5 hours a day or something like that. Remember?
Yep. They said he had to study film because they said he don't study film. But he was the one that had the least amount of appearances in playoffs. That man only been there one time.
Man. It's not looking good for Sharon, bro. You hear me?
For who?
Sharon Moore. It's not looking good for him, bro.
Oh, why you say that?
Oklahoma's shutting you out. It's 22 seconds left in the second quarter, and the score is 14-0.
Yeah.
And you told us. And you told us that this black motherfucker was worth $10 million. Ain't that what you told us?
Hey, it's not looking good for Michigan. Oklahoma up 14-0 with 22 seconds left in the second quarter.
Our good brother Doug Rightside just called me. He said he about to pull up on us. He went to the Georgia game today.
Nobody don't care about him going to watch Georgia beat up on an also ran.
Nobody want to hear about that shit. They were struggling though. They were struggling.
Beating up on them fucking people they paid to come there and lose. We don't want to hear that. Go play Florida, nigga. Yeah, go play LSU. Go play Alabama. Go play somebody that's worth something.
It was a tight game early. I don't know. I don't know what the ending score was, but I know.
Nigga, Tennessee scored 72 on the nigga, man. Tennessee just put up 72 on the nigga, man.
Yeah. Matter of fact, what was the ending score of that game? Because it was tight early. What was the ending score of that game?
Georgia?
Yeah, the Georgia
Texas
game.
Tech was 62 up on Kent State. Damn. 62, nigga? Utah put 63 on Cal Poly.
I gotta see what was the ending score. North Carolina is winning 17-3. Bill Belichick said, man,
They gonna call it. They gonna.
Y'all talking too much. He said, MarkyDan keep talking about my dad going 18-year-old girlfriend. Y'all talking a little bit too much.
It was a 13 point. It was a 13-point spread.
Hey,
yeah, you gotta look at 18. I don't know how old she is, but
hold up. They played against Austin. Austin P.
Yeah.
Austin P.
Did they cover?
Dog, they beat them 28-6. They scored 1 touchdown each quarter.
That's terrible. They was like Marky missed the spread completely.
Who is their quarterback?
Marky took Alabama in the points.
Who is their quarterback?
That's terrible.
Dog, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Georgia was the team that was plus 20,000.
That was Clemson.
Who is Georgia's quarterback? Does anybody know?
I don't know. I'm about to go through his quarterback is Stockton.
That motherfucker from last year?
G. Stockton. I don't know what his first name is.
Yeah, that's that motherfucker from last year. When Beck got hurt. Remember Carson Beck got hurt in the SEC championship? That's the dude that came in.
Okay, so he was 26 for 34 for 227 yards, no touchdown passes. Frazier, I guess he was their leading rusher. He had 14 carries, 69 yards, 2 rushing touchdowns. And C. Young, the wide receiver number 8, 7 catches for 76 yards. No, that was not an impressive game against Austin P.
Not at all.
That was not an impressive game, dog. They had a
At
What
more
is
all.
impressive
Austin P
game
known
last
for?
week.
They was sweating
What is
bullets.
Austin P known for? What are they known for?
Uh,
Nothing.
I
They
think
known
they
for
might
violation.
have made it to the they might have done good in the basketball tournament 1 or 2 years maybe, but other
No,
than
I
that,
ain't
I
talking
don't
about
know.
sports. I
Man,
mean, are they known for like
bro,
science or
they
you
known for
know?
ballet. They known for ballet.
Oh, okay. I figured as much.
I'm about to pull up their school to see what they're known for.
Yeah, what are they known for? Austin P. That's some country ass school in Georgia somewhere, I think.
There you go right here. They're in Tennessee, Clarksville, Tennessee. Here we go right here. Their school specialize in what the hell? Hold on, I gotta type in what they specialize in because I don't see
Yeah,
nothing that they specialize in. This
yeah.
joint is just giving me.
The customer requested you hand them the order. They added the following instructions. An A.
Yeah, Billy Napier gonna be looking for a job.
Orthopedic. They're known for
Detail the truth.
its
Salute, bro.
role as
Appreciate you
a
for coming in.
teacher training institution.
They're what now?
They're
Appreciate you,
known
fam. Make sure you
for
smash the like.
it, their role as a teacher training institution.
Oh, so they make teachers. They
Yeah,
good
that's
at
what they're
creating
known for.
teachers. They're
That's what they're
educational.
known.
They're educational university. They create
Yep,
educators. Now, why
that's
are
what
you
they're
playing
known
these
for.
motherfuckers? Why is the Georgia Bulldogs playing these motherfuckers? Who does the athletic director know at Austin
That
P where he say, okay, we're gonna bring y'all in, pay y'all $300,000 so y'all can get smacked on? Because there's no reason, there's no earthly reason that Austin P should be on the Georgia Bulldog schedule. Am I right, B3? Am I right?
I wouldn't see them. That's a school that probably should be on a schedule with like Howard,
Yeah, there you go.
Yale.
Yeah.
They need to be on a schedule with one of those guys, not no
They
Georgia.
shouldn't even be on Vanderbilt's schedule, bro. They shouldn't even play Vanderbilt.
Yeah, I can see them on
Well,
Vanderbilt.
hey man,
What's
shout
going
out to
on,
the
Doug?
fellas, man. Hey man, goddamn. Yeah, if I'm out
Duh,
of order tonight, hold
duh,
on, let me
duh,
hold
duh,
on.
duh,
Damn, I can't
duh.
even say. Can I at least tell you? Let me
No,
get.
no, no.
Oh,
Not when you
God
playing
damn.
Austin P,
God.
bro. Not when you playing. Why is they on your schedule? Why in the fuck is they on your schedule?
Questions to be answered.
Are you gonna shut the fuck up now?
That is fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, I had an answer for you, but I ain't. Fuck you. Yeah. You know,
Fuck it.
I was at the game here. You know what I'm saying?
I
So,
knew you was there. Why the fuck
all
did
right,
you even
hold
go to
on,
that bullshit?
chill, Uncle Shelton, right? I'm trying to be in
Damn.
order. I'm already drunk. I done been drunk
Man,
for.
fuck order. We ain't
All
been in
right, well,
order
fuck
all
y'all.
day.
Well, fuck y'all
Now
too.
you ain't been in order, you edible
Man, you ain't been in order
abuser.
either, nigga.
I've been in order.
Y'all not letting
Been
Dub get his
driving
speech on.
around, talking to women.
Let
The
Dub get
hell
off,
you.
man. I got on
Let
Dub
Paying
head as soon as he
for them
got
too.
here
let Dub get
about
his
that
speech
Austin P
on.
bullshit. Let Dub get off. Go ahead, Dub.
So in 2018, we signed a 2-game deal with them. And because of the 2-game deal, we played them in 2018, and this was the second game of the deal. And that's how they end up on the damn schedule. It is what it is.
Get them off.
Well, this is our second time playing them in the history of Georgia. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it was what it was then. But
look like I'm about to get. Go ahead.
Now go ahead, nigga. Now you just gonna keep talking, so go ahead.
Okay, well, look like I'm about to get my $20 back from Rodney. That nigga Nico suck. UCLA down 17-0.
Good
Oh,
boy.
come on, man. UCLA is trash, bro. You knew they was gonna lose.
Absolutely. That's why I bet against that nigga.
Rodney shouldn't have bet you back. That was impulsive. But
Hey,
I mean,
Uncle
once you take
Shelton.
20 from a nigga, go ahead, Doug. Cook.
I was gonna say, Uncle Shelton, me and you, we was right last night about what
What's
Marcus
that?
said. When he said that bullshit he said last night, and I bet him $20.
Oh yeah.
He blamed me on me.
Nah, this nigga Shelton Moore is a fast talking, double talking nigga asking me 2 questions at once. So first he asked me, did they go to the championship? I say yeah. Then he slipped the second one. Did they win? I said yes to the first one, nigga. But I was a man of my word. I was a man of honor. I was willing to send Dub the money, but I blame Shelton Moore. That was
Don't
all
blame
Shelton
me.
Moore
Don't
fault.
blame me. You the one that was
I
trying to
heard
sing
you.
the
I heard you,
praises.
nigga. You said yes.
You
was
was
talking
trying to
too
sing the
fast, Marky.
praises of Caden
Oh,
DeBoer,
Nah,
man.
this
heard
Caden
nigga
you.
was
DeBoer
talking too
trash.
fast. I blame him.
You trying to sing the praises of Caden DeBoer. Caden DeBoer's trash. But they beating the shit out of whoever they play. They playing Louisiana Monroe. They killing them right now. They got them 41-0 at the half. They're destroying them right now.
Marky's picks for the day have come through.
Hey, Dub, so you know what that means, right? You know what that means, right, Dub?
What that mean?
Huh?
What that mean?
That means Florida State is really, really good, bro.
Yeah, Florida State. Who they played today?
They put 77 on somebody.
Yeah, I can't remember who
East
it
Tennessee. Bunch of bullshit. That's what it was.
was.
Them niggas don't even have a fucking logo next to their name. And
Hey man, hold on. Why y'all asking me why Georgia got Austin P, but y'all ain't asking why Bama got Louisiana? Who is this?
Louisiana Monroe.
Yeah, like you should be asking the same question. Why Florida State? This is
There's
college
no
football.
Alabama niggas on the panel. You're a Georgia nigga.
Yeah, I was saying that shit before I even jumped on the panel.
Huh? You say that?
Yeah, I was saying it before I even jumped on the damn panel, which is cool.
Yeah, because we talk about why is the game so goddamn close. Y'all should have beat them by 50.
No, we
You
look
say nigga like
horrible
I'm
today.
black, Marky.
We look horrible today.
Who's your quarterback? The dude from Stockton, California?
Nah.
So you say nigga like an African that look down on blacks.
I mean, I really do. I'll be honest, you're kind of right.
Yeah, that's nasty. Despicable.
Hey, it is what it is, nigga.
Hey, Dub, was it the
That
dude
type of
that
shit
came
be
in
cut.
in the SEC championship game for Carson Beck? Was it that dude?
Yeah. And he the bigger problem, he from and I say this respectfully, he from a certain downtown in Georgia, Tiger, Georgia, population of 526. So but the brother he can't throw the damn ball. He can't throw the damn ball.
Yeah, I think Nico got benched.
It need to be a damn quarterback competition in Georgia, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. But
hey, look, they got a dude at Kentucky from Hodgeville, Kentucky. I don't know what the fuck Hodgeville is, but he can throw that motherfucker.
My Uncle D.
I had to look up Tiger, Georgia. I'm from Georgia. I ain't never heard of damn Tiger, Georgia.
That nigga, they brought that dude in because the Spanish dude Canizales, he threw his shoulder out. He had shoulder surgery on that shoulder in the offseason, and he threw it out today. So he's probably out for the season. He done fucked his shoulder up again. So they brought in this Hodgeville, Kentucky motherfucker. He tall, he's 6'5", 220. He a freshman, but he can sling that bitch.
Nah,
He's just not accurate. That's all.
I seen a piece of that game. I ain't really see the whole. I ain't see most of it. I watched some of it, but
he's not accurate at all. He definitely needs some tutelage. He's not accurate.
Who won that game? Ole Miss?
Oh, Mississippi. Mississippi came back.
Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen.
27-24, something like that. It was a close game, but it was a good game.
Yeah. Who won? What's the other game? Who won? Is Oklahoma and Michigan were playing today?
Michigan's up. Oklahoma's up 14-0 at the half.
Yeah,
damn.
like I thought.
Michigan looking trash like that.
That $10 million quarterback ain't shit.
Damn.
I mean, he's a young man.
What's his name? Justice Hayes. I like Justice Hayes. He's from Georgia, so I like it. He's a good running back.
And the $10 million quarterback they got for Michigan got into a fight on sideline. He got into a fight with the running back.
He got into a fight with Justice Hayes?
He got into a fight with the running back. Whoever the running back is, number 23. He got into a fight with that nigga.
I think Justice Hayes 22 though. I don't know who 23 is. Hold on. Let me start.
They're gonna get that running back the hell up out of here.
I gotta
23 said he hit him with the Denzel, Doug.
What happened?
Get your goddamn hands off me.
Not from Glory.
I don't think that's correct.
Yeah.
SC is clowning. They making one-hand catches on these fools. Hey man, why you got Georgia Southern on your? Come on, man. Why you got Georgia Southern on your goddamn schedule? Come on, USC, y'all tripping, man.
Hey, look, everybody trying to make a little piece of bread. We need,
it is bread. Yeah, you got like $600-700K to come on out to California and get their ass kicked. Okay.
All these small schools need that money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, these niggas out here making one-handed catches on these dudes.
Man, these games right here, these are the ones that keep the damn program alive.
Shit, they out there making one-handed catches on them dudes, though, man. That ain't cool.
Oh, no. This nigga Bryce Underwood is tripping, bro. What the hell?
What he did?
He's trying to check a nigga, man. Nigga, like,
he ran down the running back.
Yeah.
They were fighting?
Nah, like he was running after him and the running back got his back turned to him, walking away, and he's running him down, yelling at him and trying to grab him. Like, what the fuck is wrong with him?
Hey, what's his name?
Bryce Underwood, the $10 million quarterback.
Bryce Underwood.
Yeah, think he run shit.
Yeah,
man, y'all boy, I didn't took a delivery too many.
What happened?
What'd you say?
Hey, it's late. It's late hour. I want to show you. Have y'all ever seen this right here?
What?
What is this, bro? I'm gonna read it.
Nigga,
it says arouses and releases for supercharged orgasmic pleasure.
Oh, that's the Rose, nigga. Is that the Rose?
It's I don't know. It's made by Trojan. It's called. I'm keeping y'all niggas on the phone this whole time because I ain't trying to get snatched up out here. Y'all can't go nowhere.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you where you delivering that to. That's daggone P Diddy intern.
Oh God. Yeah, I was nervous when I got it. I was like, Lord, man, I don't know if I should cancel this.
That's the organ. No, nigga, no. You might get invited inside, nigga.
Don't go. Do not go. Do not go inside, bro.
Hey, yeah. Hey, I already know. I'm looking at the ratio.
Leave it at the door, man. Just leave it at the door.
Hey, I'm leaving it at the mailbox.
I'm about to say, forget the door. Leave that joint at the curb. You go to put
No. You got to leave it at the door. Leave it at the door. Take a picture of that motherfucker so they know you delivered it.
They gonna snatch his ass up in that door.
Say leave it at the door. They about it. Right. That's it. I'm keeping y'all right here on the phone.
Oh no! Wait a minute.
Put that joint down at the door. They're gonna grab him.
Hold on. Wait a minute. No, that is Justin Hayes.
That's Justin Hayes.
Yeah, him. That's who Bryce Underwood was going after 22. Justin Hayes.
Yeah, Bryce Underwood's tripping, man. He gonna get his ass whooped. That's what's gonna happen to him.
he putting their hands on that man too.
Yeah, he gonna get his ass whooped fucking with Justice Hayes, man. Justice Hayes gonna kick him in his ass.
Okay.
I mean, Justin Haynes looked like a little boy compared to Bryce Underwood, respectfully.
Man, yeah, he can look like
You
whatever
know,
you think, but he
I'm about to say,
lived way more than Bryce do. He squat more than that man. And if it come to fisticuffs, I'm putting my money on that. All right.
hey, it don't matter
So what
how
happens?
small you look.
Damn,
I
I
see
gotta
the
hit it.
smallest dudes knock out the biggest dudes. No matter how small
Wait till next Saturday when Bud knock out Canelo ass.
Knock out.
Knock that nigga out, man. Bud taking him down.
I plead the fifth.
Man, I hope so, man. That would be.
You
Hey,
think Bud
Listen,
gonna knock him out?
or y'all can wait till November 14th and watch Tank knock out daggone Jake Paul.
Man,
man.
trash.
So that means it's something we'll never see. That's what Free
Bunch of
said.
bums.
I'm not. I'm
It's
gonna
just
tell you right
something.
now. I know I won't be
Hey,
watching it.
Dub, wait a minute. Hey, Dub is in Georgia, right? Dub, you in Georgia?
Yeah.
Why your commission over there hating, Dub? Why they hating, bro?
Hey man, I can't. What you want me to explain everything that go on in Georgia?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All I'm telling you is this. But hell, the fight should have never been made anyway. That's why they hate.
I'm gonna tell you why they hate. They hating because Dub sent a petition. He was like, man, this fight is not supposed to be happening.
Hey, look.
Now I know what's wrong. I know why they're doing it. I was telling the motherfucker the other day, like this motherfucker weighs 220 and this motherfucker weighs 140. We don't want no parts of this shit. We don't want no parts of this shit. They have to listen.
Somebody mess around to get hurt. Somebody mess around to get hurt in the fight. Now we on the line.
But did y'all hear that Jake Paul was trying to make this a sanctioned fight so it can go on the record?
Is that why the commission came into play?
Yes.
No, the commission came into play because the commission in Georgia has a rule that no fight, sanctioned or exhibition, the weight limits cannot exceed over 9 pounds.
Okay.
I mean that could be the reason, but no, they said Jake Paul was trying to get this fight sanctioned to go on the record though.
Man,
that's stupid.
Yeah.
What weight?
Yeah, that's a great point. 185, whatever. He don't care.
At cruiserweight, you gotta take fighting that cruiserweight.
He'll be like, man, I won my last fight. Nigga, your last fight was a dude that was 135
Maybe they could get the fight on an Indian reservation.
I don't know if we got Indian reservations in Georgia like that, Marky. I don't know.
Nah, y'all got something down there.
You tell me what it is.
Y'all got casino. If y'all got a casino in the mountains, there's some Indians out there.
We ain't got casinos.
Y'all ain't got no casino in the mountains out there?
No, they ain't got no
gotta go to Florida.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, B3, let me tell you something. B3. Indians don't want no part of that shit either. They don't want no part of that shit.
They don't want no Netflix money? Come on, man.
We don't want nothing to do with that shit.
Hey man, I will tell you, I think it'll bring some money to the city. You know what I'm saying? But shit, fuck Atlanta anyway. I ain't from Atlanta, so I ain't.
Damn, it's no federally recognized.
They might not got no Indian.
Georgia.
They might not got no.
I told you we didn't have
nigga reservations.
That's crazy.
Well, that little motherfucker get killed. We don't want nothing to do with it.
Hey, look, Rice Street, Fulton County Jail is a nigga reservation. If you want to,
right? That's what I said. They ain't got no Indian reservations, but it's some nigga reservations down there.
Oh man,
every one of them states. Reservation.
That's terrible.
Damn, I got a headache.
Hey, Free, you know what they all saying, right?
What's up?
If that little motherfucker get killed, we won't be nowhere near.
Leave the order at their door.
Wow.
They added
Damn
the following
right.
instructions. Leave it running.
He said what now? If he get killed.
If that little motherfucker get killed, we don't want to be nowhere near that shit.
Hey, man, hey, look, what Drago said, if he dies, he dies. Apollo Creed, he said, this is an exhibition. This is an exhibition.
Right. Hey, go ahead if they want to.
Hey, although, hey, y'all know what's so crazy? My son, mama hit me up talking about so Mayweather fighting Mike Tyson. I was like, yeah, it's an exhibition. This, that. She talking about Man, it's probably gonna be an AI fight. They ain't even really gonna fight each other. They just go put the AI out there and let them fight.
I mean, that's certainly a
No,
possibility.
be honest. Everybody on this panel, be honest. Who the fuck want to see that shit?
It's
Nobody.
not about who wants to see it. It's about who will see it.
Max is the only one that I know that want to see it. He's the only person I know that want to see it.
Max argued us down about that one right there. Max say that's the best thing that can happen for boxing. I said, man. Hey, look, my other partner, Jay, when he hit me up, he was like, man, and he a casual fan. He was like, bro, you cat or CD Lamb, this nigga, he lost the game for y'all, and boxing ain't shit no more. If Mike Tyson fighting damn Floyd Mayweather, fuck boxing. I was like, God damn, bro.
Dog,
hey, Free, let me ask you a question, Free. What kind of hood is District Heights, Maryland?
You said what?
What kind of hood is District Heights, Maryland? Where's that at?
Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all been live for 10 hours?
That's right by
yeah, man, we've been working.
It's right by DC.
That's good work right there. That's good work.
It's right
is
by
it live
DC.
over there or is it cool?
BVO live right now. I was thinking about ending the show, but I don't know if I ain't talked to Marky about it. I've been, I'm still moving around.
I think we can end the show after
live
the Michigan game
at certain times of the evening.
Hold on,
we might end the show before that. I mean, that game is pretty much over.
Like District Heights.
BVO said he wanted me to call
a neighborhood you want to just be hanging around.
Oh, Justin Hayes broke
up. So District Heights is kind of
the Sugar
it's the hood for real. Oh, touchdown, Michigan! He go, touchdown. He go.
I told you.
He's out of here.
Hayes is a dog.
That ball to the running back.
He a phenom.
Hold on, let's see if they fight in the end zone. Are they gonna fight in the end zone?
Nah, of course not.
Oh, they threw the money sign up in the end zone.
Oh, bitch ass nigga.
That's the hood for real, Shelton. That's the hood for real.
That's wrong.
It's right by Southeast. That's the hood.
Oh, so it's bad over there. It's rocking over
there. That's the neighborhood that I moved from because there was literally shootouts during the day. My wife had to duck behind a car with my granddaughter.
Okay.
It was shootouts. I lived around there.
Okay.
Man, hold on.
Well, I was just saying because they got this nigga.
Yeah, the Lord.
They got this nigga Jay Sean Harrison. This nigga Jay Sean Harrison, he's supposed to be their top defensive lineman. He from District Heights, Maryland, and he got suspended last week for targeting, but he get to play in the second half.
What school did he go to? What high school did he go to?
I didn't say. It said he from District Heights, Maryland.
He probably. Hey man, I'm about to pull up on BVO, y'all. I'm about to pull up on BVO.
Yeah, if he lived in District Heights, he probably went to one or two schools. He either went to Suitland High School. Well, I ain't gonna say one or two, one or three schools. He went to Suitland High School. He could have went to Central High School, or he went to Fairmont.
Well, I know he's 6'5".
I mean, I'm sorry,
243.
I said Fairmont. I mean Fordsville. He went to Fordsville High School. One of those three.
Well, I know he's 6'5". He 243 and he looked like a monster.
Then again, he might have went to DeMatha. He might have been one of those kids that got recruited.
I think he is one of the DeMatha boys.
He might have went to DeMatha.
Because Blake Corum went to DeMatha.
So did Chase Young. Chase Young went to DeMatha.
Yeah,
Chase
so
Young.
it's a pipeline.
Chase Young.
And now he about to get on the field because he was suspended because he smashed the quarterback last week. They got him for targeting.
Yeah, he might have went to DeMatha. Usually big guys like that's in high school, DeMatha go get all of them, especially if they're a top athlete. DeMatha go recruit all those type guys.
So he about to get on here, just D-line and wreck shop. I want to see what he do.
Let me pull up on BBO real quick.
All right, that's
he about to wreck shop.
I think now's a good time. We can end off the stream. B3.
All right, y'all.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, because I was gonna jump on BVO show too. So yeah, let's go ahead and end it.
We put in some great work today. Over 10 hours.
Yes, we
a
did.
whole day of college football. It's the first episode of College Football Zone. It's gonna be an institution of the Sports Talk Network. With me and my brother B3. I appreciate everybody for coming through. Shelton Moore, D Frilio, Hot Rod, who's finna owe me $20. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, thank you for coming through. What you got, B3?
No, I just want to say appreciate everybody that came in the building today. Smash the like button and follow the channels. Make sure y'all follow B3Picks TV. Also follow Democracy 101. Follow D Free Sports Talk. We was working. I appreciate Mr. Shelton coming on and giving his takes and helping out the audience. And everybody that's gonna listen on the playback, gain some more understanding about the game of football. We'll be back next week.
All right, y'all. Take
Yes.
it easy, man. Appreciate y'all.
All right, Mr.
Yes,
Shelton,
sir.
appreciate you. All right,
Nico,
let me close it.
Nico, 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 and UCLA sucks. They're now down 23-0. Just wanted to let that be known before we leave. Go ahead.
Yeah, my upset of the day, UNLV is definitely gonna pull it out. So make sure y'all tap in with us next week, and always remember, let's go green. Peace. Yeah.